steals second, bad throw, goes to third, and yet Matt Olson pops up. Austin Riley leaves him stranded. I was in a bad place. I was in a bad place after that, considering what all happened Saturday. But the offense comes alive. Chris Sale is electric, and you're able to do some pretty nice things as a team to close out that series yesterday.
Boy, Chris Sale was a grinder in those first 3-4 innings. He kind of found his way in the 5th and 6th, his last 2 innings, but those first 2 innings, he was pitching in and out of trouble. I thought for sure they were going to score. I think it was the 2nd inning when it felt like they had two guys on and nobody out, and he was able to get out of it. The Braves, I know that the Braves put up a goose egg on Saturday, but their run differential right now is plus 46, which is the best in the majors. The offense is rolling, and we've talked so much about Drake Baldwin, rightfully so, and then Ronald and Riley, being off. Well, both those guys to me have gotten going the last 3-4 games for the most part. But can we take a second to talk about yet again an Alex Anthopoulos under the radar signing and Dominic Smith? I mean, homeboy's got 10 RBIs. He's hitting 358 or 355, in 12 games. His on base percentage is right around 400. Oh yeah, and he's hit 3 home runs himself. I mean, dude is raking.
Dude, I genuinely thought you were going to say, can we talk about Mauricio Dubon? Because he's been that freaking good too. Like when you said, can we just take a moment and recognize Alex Anthopoulos? I was like, you're right, man. Mauricio Dubon. We have questions coming if he continues at this clip about what we're going to do when Ha-Seong Kim is back available. I'm sorry, dude. He's 3 for 4. He's hitting, 330 on the year. That question has to be had at a certain point.
It isn't had as much as you would think. How much is Ha-Seong Kim making this year? Is it like $20 million, I think? I'm pretty sure he's going to roll into that spot. Maybe it's 16. I could be. I'll double check. But I hear you. But let's be real.
You, man.
But don't
let the money creep in on you.
Well, look. Sustainability, what it does is it allows Ha-Seong Kim, if I'm pronouncing it right, to slow roll and not rush back.
Yeah.
It's $20 million. Thank you, Dylan. It allows, that's like Chaim really being pretty good behind the plate as far as the way he's catching these guys, allows Sean Murphy to take the full, 20 days, I think Grant says he has. Mm-hmm. Same with Dominic Smith. It allows, Murphy the same way because you don't need Drake necessarily DHing constantly. Once again, AA gets criticized for the move, and I understand people get mad when he doesn't make moves that they want financially. They never take into it. I feel like they don't take into account the reality of the situation, but he has done once again a pretty good job. And look at the bullpen, and I got to give Walt Weiss credit again. Because 2 nights in a row, if I'm not mistaken, he used guys in long relief when needed. Last night, Dylan Dodd pitched 3 innings, Allie, and got a save. And it allows the Suarez's and the Iglesias's of your pen to not have to just go out there and pitch when you overuse these guys.
Yeah, it's been interesting to see the active management that is coming from Walt Weiss. We do have an update on Spencer Strider as well. On Saturday, he threw 3 simulated innings. His fastball was around 95 miles per hour.
I'm telling you, he's going to come back. Ha-Seong Kim's going to come back. Sean Murphy's going to come back. And either Mauricio Dubon or Dom Smith are going to be – we're going to be sad. I'm just telling you.
But would you rather be on that side of it where we have options?
Sure, of course. Of
yes.
course.
Yes.
Of course.
I think Mateo is the odd man out in position player, and I think you'll probably send a bullpen guy down, or Perez has already been DFA'd, if I'm not mistaken.
He has.
Yes,
I think Jose Suarez is probably next on that list.
I also need Mateo to back off the ABS challenges.
Yeah, Robert Suarez is the good one.
Yeah.
Jose's the bad one. Of the Suarez's of the Braves.
Allie, to your point, can Ronnie also back off the challenges? Ronnie is not very good at the challenges.
We need to come up with a strategy. We're the second worst team.
Yeah.
when it comes to the ABS challenge system.
NBC, did you see the stat last? I know we got to go to break. NBC showed the stat, the catcher for the Cleveland, and he was like, they're like, ABS record 0 for 2. And I'm just like, is this a thing now?
Well, and if this is our biggest problem, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with that. Now, the Marlins are coming to town tonight. Grant Holmes starting with first pitch at 7:15. This hour is brought to you by Morgan & Morgan. We'll also get into this more next, but for the first time since 2021, the Hawks are playoff bound. We'll get into that and Bijan's fifth-year option next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still not too many complaints. We are seeing a tiny delay in Panthersville sold-out vehicle westbound 285 at Flat Shoals Road. That's blocking that left lane. Also starting to see some delays now for those traveling westbound Highway 316 as you approach Sugarloaf Parkway. Just a little bit slow there, normal rush hour delays. And the problem we had reported along I-20 near Panola Road, I don't see anything there either side of the roadway. Actually looks fine. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by USPS Ground Advantage.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast.
Pump up the volume.
When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
You just can't make it up when it comes to Joel Embiid and the strangest injuries keeping him from playing. Just in the past few years, 2 broken orbital bones, a torn thumb ligament, Bell's palsy, and now an appendectomy just as the Sixers are trying to avoid the play-in tournament. Who knows how long it'll take him to recover. It sidelined OG Anunoby for a month in 2019. It's looking like it could be another sad ending to a Sixers season. Keep trusting that process, Philly. I'm Pat Boyle.
O'Reilly. Need new wiper blades but not sure which ones are right for you? The professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts can help. We'll show you options for your vehicle and even install your new wiper blades for free. Right now, save $10 per pair on Bosch Focus wiper blades so you can see better in any weather. Stop by your local O'Reilly Auto Parts today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match, Wednesday. Atlanta United plays in the round of 32 of the U.S. Open Cup at Chattanooga FC.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Carpenter bees are back, and they're boring into your home. Peachtree Pest Control's two-step Carpenter bee service inspects, treats, and seals active holes to stop the problem at the source, not just drive bees away. From roof lines to soffits, our service professionals go where the bees go, protecting the areas most at risk. Left untreated, Carpenter bees can cause costly damage to decks, siding, and trim. Visit PeachtreePestControl.com to learn how we've got you covered and keep your home protected. That's Peachtree Pest Control, protecting what matters most.
I'm Neil, founder of Clay Room. When I found ceramics, I realized my calling was to give others the space to be creative. So I set out to open my own studio. Having a Chase Ink card has allowed us to grow it and bring people together. Now we're molding a creative community.
With the Chase Ink Business Cash Card, you can earn up to 5% cash back on business essentials, so your business can go from here to possible. Chase for business. Make more with yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JP Morgan Chase Bank, NA member FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Hello, Atlanta. Bank of America, in partnership with Visa, invites you to a FIFA World Cup 26 watch party. Open an eligible Bank of America checking account and participate in financial centers only for an opportunity to reserve 2 complimentary tickets while supplies last. Experience special musical guests, games, giveaways, food, and more, all at a legendary venue. Learn more at BofA.com/BofA Visa Watch Party. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 26. Bank of America N.A. member FDIC. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
It's official. President Trump has endorsed Burt Jones for governor.
Burt Jones has been an incredible leader. This man has my complete and total endorsement, and I really want to see him win.
Burt Jones is a trusted Trump conservative who's leading the fight to end Georgia's state income tax.
He's going to make a great, great governor. You will be very happy, Georgia. Burt Jones has my complete and total endorsement.
Paid for by Burt Jones for Georgia.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Mike, I think I saw a fox on my way in.
Oh, that was the Carfax Carfox. He was congratulating us on our Carfax Top-Rated Service Center Award.
I have always rated Tire Discounters at the very top.
Oh, thanks. So does Carfax. And not just for tires, but for all our services, too.
Alignment, brakes, shocks and struts, and more.
Yes, sir.
But Mike, do you think people believe Carfax over me?
Well, you are the Phantom tire buyer.
Exactly.
Look on your roof. You see that black streak? That's not dirt, y'all. You know what it is? It's an airborne fungus that feeds on your shingles. That's right. I said fungus. Ew. I trust Wise Guys Pro Wash, so I had my roof treated to get rid of that nasty junk, and they use this soft wash, never high pressure, and it safely removes that organic buildup and protects the shingles. That's a big deal. You know why? Because you need a multi-year roof treatment warranty for your insurance. It's real simple. Log on, get a free estimate. $70 off when you mention me at the time of booking. I'm Sandra Golden.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I left the pizza box on top of my car before driving home. Not smart. Oh, and a semi just turned my deep dish into a thin crust.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Good morning. Back to more of The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
.23 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are The Morning Shift. I am Allie Mack with Mike Johnson, Bo Morgan. Dylan is hanging out behind the glass, and we are going to talk Hawks and Bijan Robinson's extension in a moment. Did you guys watch the Artemis landing? The astronauts, they came back. Mike, you watched?
I did. I watched it. Made the kids stay up a little bit late and watched it.
Yeah?
Yeah. We were like trying to do put down time, and I was like, you know what, man? Y'all come on in here. Let's turn on this TV. Y'all need to check this out. They didn't really care, but it was, to them it could have been AI for all they knew. They were like, oh, yeah, okay, we've seen this a million times where rockets go out to outer space.
Well, I felt like I got tricked by Artemis 2 the first time because I had the live stream on in the background all the time, so I just didn't. I was like, I'll see it on social later. Bo, did you see it?
I did not. Oh, what was it, Friday?
Yeah, it was Friday.
Yeah. What was I doing Friday? I don't know, but I wasn't watching that.
Well, if you saw any of the footage, and Mike, you did, I saw some on social, of the astronauts coming home on Friday, you can thank a Georgia Tech grad for helping them get back on Earth safely. Lily Villarreal graduated from Tech in 96, earned her master's in aerospace engineering in 97.
I read that they came in so fast, but yet they only landed like a half a mile from their actual, the actual where they had pinpointed it or something, and it was just like the speed that they came in at. I think you could go to like New York, from Atlanta to New York in like 30 minutes or something like that. It was that quick. I don't know. It was some crazy stat that I was reading about how fast they came in and how for that speed, it was basically pinpoint accuracy of where were expected to land where they actually did.
Well, and that's thanks to Lily. She is the Artemis Landing and Recovery Director at Kennedy Space Center in Florida. I would like to see that business card that says Artemis Landing and Recovery Director.
I'd like to see her bank account.
That LinkedIn
What's that
profile.
LinkedIn profile look like?
I'd like to see the bank account for somebody that does that important of a job.
You know, and I bet it's not as high as you would think it is.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we never pay the people that, do the most amazing things the most money, do we?
Well,
I mean, she should be making $1 million a year easily.
I hope she didn't have to buy a meal all weekend, buy a beverage. Like, I hope everyone just kind of took care of that for her over the weekend.
I agree.
Well, congratulations to Lily on a safe landing of all our Artemis astronauts. Hey, our Hawks are in the playoffs first time since 2021. They beat Cleveland Friday night to do so 124 to 102. Last night, little different story, lost to the Heat 143 to 117, but the Hawks did rest. Jalen Johnson, CJ McCollum, Dyson Daniels had a toe sprain. Nikhil Alexander-Walker had a toe sprain. Jonathan Kuminga had a knee injury that they are managing. So it wasn't the same team last night.
Those toe sprains.
Is that what it is?
Those things pop up out of nowhere,
Not
man.
only the toe sprains, but left and right great toe sprains for Dyson Daniels and Nikhil, respectfully.
There you go.
Yeah, it's just those things that you probably get treatment on every day during the season. It's like probably something he gets treatment on just, for whatever reason, maybe the shoes he wears or the way he runs probably, puts stress on his toes. And he's like, oh, yeah, well, we're going to rest you, so we're just going to say that's your injury.
Gotta take care of those great toes. Are they the same thing as? I'm sorry. Are they the same thing as big toes? Like, can we not just say big toe? Is great toe and big toe not the same toe?
Maybe it's the medical definition.
Maybe
it's got to be because I have one of those things where my second toe is longer than my big
Morton's
toe.
foot.
So yeah. So maybe that's why. Maybe they're like, oh, let's just make sure we identify which one we're talking about here. You know what I mean? The index toe, the
because your
long
big toe is your
the big
second toe.
right? Yeah. No, I'm with you. I thought it was. Did anybody have a problem with them not playing, guys?
Why would you? Why would you?
No problem.
Can I ask you why you would?
I'm asking you. I didn't say I did.
No, I'm asking what would their reasoning be if they did?
I don't know. There's a lot of. I mean, there's still a chance the seating, like a 1% chance the seating was up for grabs. Maybe
yeah,
but guys
I think the better matchup for you was to be the 6th seed, which you really didn't. I mean, I guess if you wanted, it would have mattered. But the control was if Boston won, you went to 6, and if they lost to the Magic, you went to 5. I think it's better than being at 6. You were in a complete grind the last 2 months of the season. And, why not have a breather? You get a solid week off, essentially, because I think they play Saturday.
Yes, Saturday at 6.
And so, on Prime, I believe.
That is correct.
Which is, there we go. You got to find 9 different providers to figure out where to watch your damn game.
Playoff games on streaming services.
But I don't know why anyone have a problem with it. I think it's what the team needed, to take a breather. This is the reason why you fought so hard to get to a 5 or 6 seed.
I'm a little bit surprised that it's just slam dunk for you that the Knicks were the easier matchup. Than
I didn't say easier. I think it's a better matchup. I don't think Mobley and Allen are a good matchup for you inside. I think it causes problems for you. And so therefore, I think New York provides a better matchup. I'm not saying you're going to win it either. That's not what I'm saying. I just like the matchup better for the Hawks.
Yeah, I like the matchup better, too, for the Hawks. I think, like Bo said, size-wise, you are much more equipped to take on a Karl-Anthony Towns. And plus, you got to think of the way these guys play, too. Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Evan Mobley can shoot the jumper a little bit, but he's been struggling with his jumper a lot this year. So he's been much more of a paint presence, and Jared Allen is much more of a paint presence, too. Karl-Anthony Towns, we have to remember, spends a lot of time on the perimeter. And Onyeka Okongwu is much more equipped to guard a guy who spends a lot of time on the perimeter, much like himself in Karl-Anthony Towns. And again, when you talk about height-wise, Karl-Anthony Towns and Onyeka Okongwu are much closer to the same height, just talking about height-wise, than he is to Jared. Jared Allen and Evan Mobley both got some inches on Onyeka Okongwu.
Plus, you never know which Karl-Anthony Towns you're going to get.
True.
Are you going to get Karl-Anthony Towns or I'm Karl-Anthony Towns? I mean, which one are you going to get? Because, one of them is easier to handle than the other.
That is true. And then as far as guard play goes, you have to worry about Donovan Mitchell and James Harden. And I know James Harden has had his playoff struggles, but still, he's still James Harden at the end of the day. For if you're taking on Cleveland, for New York, it's really just Jalen Brunson. I know OG Anunoby, he's more of a forward. He's not necessarily a guard, but I feel like Jalen Johnson can do a good job locking him up. And then you are a lot more equipped to switch and be effective at switching on Jalen Brunson than you are having to deal with having to, switch on and worry about matchups because in the Cleveland game on Wednesday when both teams were playing their guys, they tried to exploit getting C.J. McCollum either on Donovan Mitchell or James Harden. And with Jalen Brunson, really him being the kind of main guard, because I'm not so much worried about Josh Hart. He doesn't handle the ball. He's more of like a corner three, spot up and shoot type of guy. So if they try to switch on, you can have it to where you kind of hide C.J. McCollum in the corner with Josh Hart. And if they try to do like a pick and roll switch, you can use that action with Dyson Daniels and Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and you're much less susceptible to getting exposed that way. So I just think overall it's a better matchup defensively for the Hawks in the way they're set up size-wise and guard play-wise. So I think it's definitely the better matchup for sure.
It's certainly exciting. They, of course, will play the Knicks Saturday at 6 o'clock. Now, the Falcons picked up Bijan Robinson's fifth-year option. Jonathan Jones tweeted out that this is a placeholder for a long-term extension that should get hammered out before the start of this season. What kind of deal do you think we're going to get?
Massive. I think he'll be.
We're getting a great deal.
You know how we talked about Drake. When he gets his deal, he'll be, probably what set market value 2 years ago, price per year, the AAV. Well, Bijan is going to set the market. I don't see how he doesn't.
I'm completely with you, man.
Yeah.
I think that when it comes to Bijan and when it comes to everything he's able to do, you can look at running backs around the NFL. Okay, maybe you had more rushing yards, maybe you had more of this, maybe you had for that, maybe your teams had more success. But dude, he does it all. I mean, he absolutely does it all. And to come up short of saying that this is the heartbeat of the team would be ridiculous. He is everything that this organization, not only on the field that they seem to value, but off the field as well. That's the easiest kind of guy to pay, that you're not going to have to worry about it in the long run. You don't have to worry about his work ethic. You don't have to worry about him outside the locker room. You don't have to worry about him inside the locker room. And you definitely don't have to worry about him on the field. So I'm with you. I don't know that it's like the highest paid running back of all time, but it'll definitely be in the top three. And I think it's much deserved. This is a slam dunk fifth-year option, and everything that comes along with it with the extension. I'm on board.
If this deal comes through before the season starts, is this proof that we don't need to read between the lines with Ian Cunningham? Because this is exactly what he said. Wait till after the draft, free agency, and then the draft, and then we'll worry about Bijan and Drake and all that.
Yeah.
I guess. It's not as cut and dry sometimes, I feel like, with that because of agents and where players think they are, and sometimes those can screw these deals up. I do believe this one should be an easier thing. It doesn't feel like Bijan is that type of player in person. It just feels like I'm not saying he's going to give a hometown deal or some kind of discount, anything like that. I'm just saying I think they'll be able to come together, and I don't think it is one of these deals where you really go back and forth because, like Mike said, he does everything. And, other than Headache Gate back in 2023, I don't really know what Bijan has done to make anyone believe he's not deserving of being the highest paid player in football. And I don't even blame him on Headache Gate. I don't know I think that was an Arthur Smith deal. I still don't understand. And I still have not gotten any clarity on that. And that's one that normally I get clarity even if I don't tell you I've gotten clarity. That's one I still don't understand.
It's like the eighth world wonder with that one. Coming up, Rory McIlroy did it again, and we've got former PGA caddy Mick Middlemoe, Mick the Caddy, joining us next to give us insight on his win next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Game Traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Starting to slow up now on westbound I-20 between Evans Mill Road and 285. Nothing blocking traffic, just a little bit slow as you approach that area. Also, a broken down vehicle westbound 285 Flat Shoals Road, whatever was there, it looks like that's off to the side. And you've got a stalled out vehicle as well along southbound I-85 at Buford Spring Connector. Luckily, that's on the shoulder. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
How would you like to win $1 million every year for life? Well, here's your chance to win, because Millionaire for Life drawings from the Georgia Lottery are held nightly. Play the Millionaire for Life game and have a chance to win up to $1 million every year for life.
This is the sound of Jack buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
This is Jonathan Geller at D. Geller & Son Jewelers, Atlanta's engagement ring and wedding band destination since 1939. Why? Hand-picked diamonds that just shine brighter at a value that can't be beat. An unbelievable selection of engagement rings and wedding bands. And because we've been jewelers for generations, we can bring your dream ring to life with full custom abilities. So when it's time for the next chapter, come see Atlanta's most trusted jeweler since 1939, D. Geller & Son, in Kennesaw and Sandy Springs, and online at dgeller.com.
Oh, hey, Smiley. That's Smiley. Always nice when he comes by. Who wouldn't want to see a smile? Hey, you're in a hurry. What's up? Oh, yeah, time for a Smiley Spring Mega Tune-Up from R.S. Andrews, the tiniest thing you can do for the biggest result. Is that right? 89% of all air conditioner breakdowns could have been prevented with an R.S. Andrews Mega Tune-Up? So it's probably smart to get that done before it really gets a workout. Hey, that's a solid point too. When your AC is healthy as a racehorse, you're sure to save money on utility bills. Dirty ACs work harder, and that's the last thing you need right now. Keeping anything clean and running smooth means it'll for sure last longer. All upside, no downside. Super easy, super quick, and super smiley. Get on the schedule now and get ready for cool, fresh air from your friends and Smiley at R.S. Andrews. rsandrews.com.
Let me tell you one of the reasons I think we became the largest injury firm in the world, and it's not even close. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My wife and I had a plan early on. In our firm, our lawyers only work on certain types of cases. Our products liability and dangerous drug lawyers only work on those cases. Same for car crashes, workers' compensation, medical malpractice, and insurance disputes. Our thinking is for these lawyers to focus on one area of the law and live it and breathe it. Power comes from knowledge. Many lawyers do everything, jack of all trades. Not us, and we don't charge an hourly rate. You only pay us if we win. If you want to hire us, it's easy. Dial Pound Law on your cell phone, pound 529, or visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer from the comfort of your own home. Let us get to work for you. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Hey guys, this is Bo Morgan. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. On your timeline, no showings, No double moves. Plus, Orchard helps you sell for more with repairs that attract the right buyers. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Cloudy skies and 62 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Get your day started. Go ahead with the morning shift.
Time for the show.
The morning shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. It is the morning shift. I am Allie with Mike and Bo. Dylan's hanging out behind the glass. And we are getting you ready for the World Cup as it comes to Atlanta this summer. Here's Jason Longshore with our World Cup Team of the Day.
It's time for the Team of the Day on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of FIFA World Cup 26.
Argentina arrive at World Cup 2026 as the defending world champions, the reigning Copa America champions, and one of the most complete teams in the field. Lionel Scaloni has built a side that can control matches, defend with discipline, and still punish teams quickly when spaces open up. Lionel Messi is still the reference point, but this team no longer depends entirely on him. Julian Alvarez, Lautaro Martinez, they bring goals. Alexis McAllister, Enzo Fernandez, they bring balance in the midfield. The spine of this team has already shown that they can win big trophies. Argentina qualified comfortably out of South America. They're second in the current FIFA rankings. The biggest question is whether age catches up to this squad. If it doesn't, Argentina have every chance to believe they can win again.
That was the Team of the Day.
Brought to you by Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of FIFA World Cup 26.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
And thanks so much to Jason Longshore for that.
And to talk about Rory's second straight Masters win, we're going to go to the Sweet James Accident Attorneys Hotline. That's where we're going to welcome in former PGA Tour caddy and our resident 92.9 The Game caddy, Mick Middlemo. He's over across a couple of ponds. Mick, hopefully you had a good dinner and you're settling in for bed, man. What's going on?
I actually did have a good dinner tonight. It was actually a wonderful dinner. Me and Dad, we just hung out and had a couple of beers, and it was very, very quiet dinner tonight. Very good.
Nice work, man. I hope your pops is doing well. Look, let's talk about
he
Rory.
He was up early. He was up earlier than I was this morning. He was actually up at 4:00 to watch the Masters. I got up at 4:30. He was ahead of me this morning.
Awesome, man. Well, what you did see when you were watching the Masters and your old man was Rory coming up with his second straight Masters win. Mick, I wanted to ask you about this because a lot has been made about it, and a lot has been made about him saying he's practiced numerous times over the last couple of weeks. And how fair that is for the rest of the people. What do you make of that, for Rory to say that, hey, I've been up here, it feels like my home course, and I've played this course a ton over the past 3 or 4 weeks?
I think when you've won the Masters, you have the right to be able to do that. I mean, I think it's kind of cool. And how cool is it that you can drop your daughter off at school, then jump on a plane, fly up to Augusta, play 18 holes, then jump on a plane and then pick up your daughter up back from school? I mean, that's kind of a cool thing to be able to do, I got to tell you.
I agree.
I mean, not many people can get to do that. But No, definitely not me. I couldn't get my car to do that. But no, it's like he's earned the right. He's a Masters champion. When you want to get up there and go play, I mean, you've earned the right to do that for sure.
Well, and it's such a big deal. It's back-to-back Masters wins. What separates the guys that can do this, who can defend at Augusta?
Well, I mean, he's only the fourth guy to do that. So I think the news is going to be next year. It's like, okay, last year was like, hey, can he get the Grand Slam? Now he's won 2 in a row. Next year, the media is going to be like, okay, can he be the first man to win 3 in a row? So I think the pressure is going to be on next year as well. But the way he's playing, the way he's going about his business, I mean, there's no reason why he can't do 3 in a row.
Mick, Justin Rose made a surge in that on day 4, and he had the lead. He turns the back 9. I'm sitting there pulling for Justin Rose because he's from all accounts one of the nicest guys on the tour, and he's been there so many times in this tournament. But he gets over his shot on 11 in the fairway, and he steps off and says he thinks the club is long. He and his caddy have a conversation, and then he hits the ball on the green, but short of where he wanted it. And then it seemed like that was the beginning of his downhill. Did he let past years maybe creep in there? What happened there? Was that the beginning of the end for him in the tournament?
I think it was the beginning of the end. There's no doubt. I know Rosie really well. His caddy's a really great mate of mine, and I'm actually looking forward to having a conversation with him. I'm not obviously going to call him in the next few days and, hey, mate, like we always do. I always call him after the majors and we have a chat, and what happened on 11. There was just they were very indecisive on 11. Obviously, I'm not going to blame the caddy for any stretch because I don't like to blame caddies for anything. But there were a lot of indecisions there, and it just, when you're playing a shot and you're indecisive and you're not really sure, those things can happen. I wish they sort of had got a little bit more, in sync and then, maybe executed better. But that's just one shot. I mean, the chip shot he hit on 12 was horrific. It was a horrible little chip shot there, and then a making bogey there. And, he didn't putt well down the stretch. He 3-putted. He hit a beautiful shot on the par 5, 13, and then he 3-putted for par. And then he missed a little kick in. So he's going to be laying in bed, last night thinking about, what could have been. Because it really was what could have been for Justin Rose.
Hanging out with our buddy Mick Middlemo. He is a former PGA Tour caddy, and he's our resident caddy here on 92.9 The Game. Mick, look, I think for my money, it was probably Rory's chip in on Saturday, I believe. What was your biggest moment of the tournament? What's the one moment you'll take away from this one?
Yeah, the chip in I think it was Friday when he chipped in on 17 when he hit it way right, and then he chipped in on 17. He had the 6-shot lead, but he was 2 or 3 behind today, and then he rallied. I mean, he put it. This is when he found another gear today. And in the last 10 holes, 12 holes, I think it was. He shot 4 under on the back for the rest of the tournament. He played beautifully in those at the end. It was awesome. I think to me the biggest story is Scotty Scheffler. Scotty Scheffler played 13 and 15, the 2 gettable par 5s. He played them in 1 over this week. And, that to me is mind-boggling that he would play 1 over. If he had played 2 or 3 under, I mean, he wins the tournament. I mean, he wins the tournament hands down, but he played the easy par 5s. He played them badly. And he's probably going to be kicking himself, on that stretch as well.
What's going on with Scotty? Because he's had it feels like the majors lately. He gets off to weird starts on Thursday and Friday, and then surges on Saturday and Sunday, and somehow it's still there at the end of the tournament. Is it too much? Is it him playing too many tournaments? I mean, why is he getting off to these slow starts in these majors?
It's not just the majors. It's like this year, it's like every tournament he's played in, he's just got off to slow starts. I mean, he's had some horrible starts, 2 overs, 3 overs in tournaments, and then rallies. I mean, he's the first guy since 1942 to play, Saturday, Sunday at the Masters and bogey-free. Since records have come out, it's like he played bogey-free on Saturday and Sunday, which is incredible. I mean, that's, when the courses are the hardest and, the pin placements are the hardest, he never made a bogey. But he just 13 and 15 killed him. He's just got off to such slow starts lately. And, yeah, it's hard to fathom the number 1 player in the world being as slow as he is to get out of the blocks.
We are joined by Mick the Caddy on the morning shift. Mick, you've been out there with these guys, helping them get through the tournament. How much of a therapist is a caddy at the Masters? Because they have to be having so many conversations inside their head.
Oh, therapist. Best friend, therapist. There's so much that goes on there. It's the conversations you have, in between shots and all that sort of stuff. It is an amazing game. And, I was talking to my dad about it today. It's like, I don't think there's anything better than watching golf on a Sunday of the Masters, from start to finish. It's 5 hours. It's captivating. It's amazing to watch. And the highs and lows of players and caddies trying to, encourage their players and talk to them and stuff like that. It's a mind-boggling experience to be out there and, in majors. And, unfortunately, I've never caddied at the Masters. I've been there 5 times as a spectator. I've caddied 6 of the majors. And it's the conversations you have with players in between shots, and it's just, the majors are a ball game compared to other tournaments. And so, it can be hard work as a caddy, that's for sure.
Mick, I can't let you go with speaking of therapists without asking about what you thought about Sergio over the weekend. The breaking of the driver, slamming things around, kind of acting an overall fool. Have you ever been a part of anything like that? Any of your golfers ever fallen apart on the tee box and started smashing stuff?
Oh yeah, I've had quite a few. I had one guy one time walk into after a 4-putt on the 9th, and then walked into a porta potty, and then I thought he was like destroying the porta potty. He come out with blood on his hand, and he'd probably punched that thing 1,000 times, and and I was like, okay, that was at Syracuse in New York, and like he come out, and I was like, okay, do you feel better now? I've had guys snap clubs and throw clubs, but I can guarantee you one thing. Sergio had a little meeting with the people at Augusta National and said that's never going to happen again.
Did Sergio say that, or did they say that? I mean,
no, I can. And look, I'm great. I know Sergio really well. Sergio and I have had some good times together. We've had a few beers together, had some dinner together, and he's a good man. So I like Sergio. He's a good man. But what he did today at the Masters, I can guarantee you he's already been reprimanded, and it won't happen again. Because the hierarchy of the Masters, they don't deal with that stuff very well.
All right, Mick, let's go back to Rory real quick. You walk up 18, you got a 2-stroke lead, and Rory tells you, I'm going to use my driver. When the man can strike a 6-iron, 270, do you say, are you sure we shouldn't just hit one down the fairway and par this thing out and go home safe?
I would have been happy with 3-wood, but the drive he hit on 17 was really good. He hit that little stinger that he's been working on. So I would have let him hit that stinger. Or I would have gone, it's okay. Because he had to, the worst was bogey. And I can tell you that second shot he hit was impressive. I mean, as much as it was a bad lie in the bunker, he hit a really nice hook around those trees to get it into that bunker. I think he was comfortable with that. I mean, obviously, he hasn't driven the ball well all week, which is another amazing part about the whole week, is that he was like third to last in driving accuracy, and yet he won the tournament. Which just goes to show you how good his putting was, how good his iron play was, how good his short game was, and stuff like that. Because every time he stood on the tee, I was like, I don't know where this is going. I don't know where this is going. And I can tell you one thing as a caddy, that's kind of scary. But you've got to hype up your player, and you're like, hey, bud, you just hit a beautiful drive on 17. You're going to hit a beautiful drive here on 18. Let's go for it. You've got to give give your man some hype, and make sure you think you're on his side. So, but he did hit a pretty terrible tee shot on 18, but he had the advantage of a 2-shot lead.
Yeah, thankfully for him. Speaking of scary, you're talking about hitting those shots around that tree. the confidence that those patrons had that he was going to actually wrap that ball around the tree, they've lost their mind.
It's Rory,
Well,
not me.
I guarantee they're not standing in front of Bo.
hey, I've only hit like 2 to 3 people and with a golf ball.
Yeah, that a boy. Mick, we appreciate your time, brother. Hopefully you're doing well over there, and hopefully we'll catch up with you again soon.
I'm doing great, mate. Everything is fantastic over here. It's great.
Awesome.
I have a Foster's on me.
What's that, mate?
I have a Foster's on me, Mick.
Yeah, there's one thing we don't drink in Australia, and that's Foster's. I can assure you.
I believe you.
I thought it was Australian for beer.
Hey, Mick, we appreciate it, brother.
It's a wonderful commercial that we do over there, but we probably sell Foster's over to the Americans, and we keep the good stuff for ourselves. I can promise you.
Next, you're going to tell me I don't throw boomerangs either. I'm going to be lost, man. Yeah.
No.
Appreciate your time, Mick.
No, there's plenty of them around. I appreciate you guys.
Thanks so much to Mick the Caddy for joining us today. He probably saw that commercial for the first time, like Foster's Australian for beer. He's like, what?
Yeah, that's what I've always heard.
No truth that he's live from Walkabout Creek as well.
It's like drinking a Corona in Mexico. I don't think that's going on.
Mick said he's had guys break clubs. That's so much money. That is insane. And I understand it's not an object for some people. However, what's the most expensive thing? It might be a mailbag question that you're willing to buy out of frustration.
That's true. But I don't think they paid for those golf clubs.
They have deals, kind of like Ronald Acuna Jr. doesn't pay for his baseball bat.
I get
it. But let me tell you something. They might be expensive, but I might have taken an iron to a tree one time. All right,
I might. Mine's still sitting in a pine somewhere in Colorado.
So
I've lost a few too.
So don't judge. Is all I'm saying.
I'm just baffled. That's all. This hour has been brought to you by Morgan & Morgan. Coming up, Bijan is back for a 5th year. Maybe a formality, but hey, that needed to happen. And we'll get into that along with the Braves winning weekend minus Saturday. Next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle coming up on a busy Monday. Who's putting on that green jacket? The Hawks getting ready for postseason play. And what are the Falcons looking to do in the draft? All that and more, 6 to 10, 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Really starting to see delays out north, out 75-85 as you move from Langford Parkway up towards I-20. Lots of congestion there. Also a problem southbound Thornton Road at I-20, that right lane taken away, and lights are messed up. Take your turn on Fulton Industrial Boulevard at Hollowell Parkway. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off all new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Hi, I'm Emily, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company, where fine jewelry is always crafted with care no matter the price. Mother's Day, birthdays and graduations, weddings and anniversaries, the new job you got, and even the one you didn't. Give a birthstone necklace, a heart-shaped locket made in Italy, or high-quality diamond studs you can trade up every year. At Shane Company, we have something for everyone, because a friend wants you to win the gifting game. Visit us in store or at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Hey, this is Randy McMichael. If you've been seriously hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, I want you to call my friends, the accident attorneys at Sweet James. You need a law firm that treats you like more than just a case number. That's Sweet James Accident Attorneys. There was a case where a city vehicle ran a stop sign at nearly 50 miles per hour. The crash caused really bad injuries. The family's life-changing second. Sweet James took that case all the way to trial. They stood up for that family, presented their evidence, and the jury returned a record-breaking $17.4 million verdict. Now, they can't promise you any outcomes. Every case is different. But when you're facing an injury from an accident, there's only one firm to call, and that's Sweet James Accident Attorneys, the firm that treats you like family. Get a free case review at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-900-0000, 800-900-0000, or sweetjames.com.
Just call Sweet James. Sweet James. At 1-800-9-MILLION. Just call Sweet James. Your accident attorneys.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Nothing but net. Nice shot. Man, I miss playing basketball. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
Lower testosterone?
Yeah, men just lose their edge after 40. The body has less testosterone. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
Nugenix, the testosterone booster.
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula. It skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours and boosts your body's free and total testosterone in just 2 weeks. Since I started taking it, my energy is way up. I feel like I did back when we played for Coach Mac, and it's even spiced things up with my wife.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try?
Yep, send a text. It's that easy.
Text ARROW to 215-215 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text ARROW to 215-215. That's ARROW to 215-215.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today.
Call Trajan today at 404-999-1299. That's 404-999-1299.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The home for our Falcons.
10-5! Touchdown Atlanta!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Yes, it is a lovely morning, isn't it?
Now, more of The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's a look at the top stories at 7 o'clock.
On The Morning Shift with Allie, Mike, and Bo. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This hour is brought to you by Zerorez. Book an appointment today with Zerorez, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service. Rory McIlroy has won the Masters for the second straight year, finished 12 under, one stroke ahead of Scotty Scheffler. For the first time since 2021, the Hawks are playoff bound, clinched a spot in the top five top six when they beat the Cavs on Friday, 124-102. Last night they did lose to the Heat, 143-117. Falcons picked up Bijan Robinson's 5th-year option. Nobody was unsure that this was going to happen, right?
It had to happen.
Yeah, it had to happen.
Had to happen. And now we wait.
What are we waiting for?
The extension.
Who should get it first, him or Drake?
I'm assuming it's going to be Drake, but I don't know. Could be.
Yeah,
Could be either one.
I mean, to me, those are the two guys you got to lock up and move forward with. That's it. CJ's that on offense.
Slam dunks.
So yeah, I would when they announced it, because I think they have to announce it in May. I think the deadline is like the first week of May or something when they have to announce when they. It used to be anyways when they used to pick up the 5th-year option. And I was like, oh okay, that's probably the easiest one they had to decide on. Drake was pretty easy too. Now next year's is going to be a decision.
Buddy.
Now it could be. We could be saying, yeah, easy decision. Let me put it this way. I hope we're sitting here next year knowing that the decision on the 5th-year option of the player that has to be picked up is easier. Because right now you're just like, I don't know.
I'm trying to think in my head what it could look like this year to be a slam dunk, what it could look like this year to be a definite no, and what it would look like to be a coin flip. Because obviously if Michael Penix starts all year, beats Tua and whatever competition they have, you're going to go ahead and pick it up, right? If he starts all the game. If he doesn't start any of them, I would say you're probably going to decline it. Maybe not, but I would say you probably are. But that middle ground that Bo's kind of alluding to right now, where it's like, maybe you start 10 games if you're Penix and you have your ups and downs, and it looks like, the first sample size from his career, I think there's definitely a conversation to be had.
Yeah, no. Yeah. No, we got – you look at 2024 Michael Penix. Okay, that's a guy that's going to be here in the future. Then you look at the first game in 25, and you're like, "That's our future." Then there was some bumps. The Carolina game, the first Carolina game. Go back and look at the Indianapolis game where he missed some throws. He also made some throws that were dropped. And then you look at the final game where he gets injured and probably playing one of his most efficient games of his career. But you don't remember that.
Yeah.
It seems like the word for this season is clarity, right? We got to figure out what's going on.
100%. You and specifically, I think you mean by the whole team, and I agree with you, specifically at that position and with Michael Penix, because there's – And I hate going down these roads where you start looking at that option for him, coming up next offseason. But I do think there's what if he starts 12 games this year and doesn't start 5, and it's because he got dinged up a little bit? Like, where are you at then? Even if he has a good year,
how good with those 12 games?
Exactly.
Where's the team finishing?
Exactly.
How does it, if they finish in the play, if they make a playoff berth, which we're just being hypothetical here, so just calm down, people. And he has a pretty good playoff game. How do you not say we're picking up the 5th-year option and seeing what that last year is? Because remember, 5th-year option is it's still a good deal if you think he's your starting quarterback, and then you move into the next season, and the problem will be for them is not picking up the 5th-year option. It's, do we draft a guy?
Is it over? Would it be over $50 million?
No.
Tell me the math behind the 5th-year option.
It's
I don't know what it is.
It's a locked-in guaranteed thing. It's not like the franchise
it's not like the
tag.
I know that.
You're thinking a franchise tag where it would be over $50 million. It wouldn't be that because I think it has to do with how the cap goes up, and because Kyle Pitts made like $12 million last year on the 5th-year option.
Okay.
I think it's something about where you're picked in compliant, like in line with the cap going up and that type of stuff. And the position maybe comes in, but it's not overly.
Do we know how much Bijan will make?
I'm sure we do. I just gotta look it up.
I mean, means we don't.
Someone does.
Yeah, no, it's curious to me because.
$11.3 million for Bijan.
Yeah, 11.3, and like you said, it's still going to be a good deal for Michael Penix. I was unsure of where exactly that value sits for a quarterback in that kind of market. And you're right. I mean, there's, I'm letting the franchise tag kind of bleed into my thinking right there, but I do know that it's like you got to kind of put it together. But I just think there's so much. Allie, if we can just please just make things clear. Don't muddy the waters, man. I don't need the waters muddy. Just make it clear for me.
I think it will be, because the whole thing about this season is vision, right? And what does vision need to be? Clear. So we will get some vision.
Well, but it goes back to, we can have all the plans we want to for it, and then he gets dinged up in like week 4, comes back in week 7, and then it's this whole back and forth thing, and then you're probably stumbling along the lines. How good was the supporting cast? And this is why I've said all along that Michael Penix will have every opportunity to be a starting quarterback. He will get 10 out of 10 tiebreakers on whether or not to be a quarterback.
It'll be 22-9, it looks like. I believe would be what it would be. No, that's not right. I don't know. I don't know what Michael Penix's 5th-year option will be. We'll have to figure it out. Maybe now. I was looking at it to see if I could figure it out, but I think it's going to be it'd be more than $11 million. I know that. And the cap just went up. It has something to do with the cap and how the cap goes up. So it's not going to be $50 million, though. I'll tell you that much.
So TBD is what we're saying as far as Michael Penix's 5th
I guess so, yeah.
option. Hey, over the weekend, the Braves won the series over the Guardians. Yesterday, it was 13-1. They are first in the NL East. I do want to say congratulations to Michael Harris II. He is out on paternity leave for the moment. Friday, I did go to the game. That was my first of the season. Do you remember the headlines about the new LED lights at Truist Park?
I do.
So I didn't think that was going to be that big of a deal. But when I went, man, it's like going to watch the Hunger Games broadcast. It's just so flashy. It is a game changer at Truist.
I saw the Tomahawk laser thing behind the mound. That was really cool. I was thinking it was more along the lines of just the actual lights can turn on and off very quickly.
Right.
But I was like, they've had those where it's flashes,
And that was my assumption too. But when I went, it was quite the spectacle at Truist. So if you haven't gone to a game this season, I highly recommend going out there. It was 80s night. Dale Murphy arrived via DeLorean.
There you go.
To throw out the first pitch. It was really cool to see that happen. But thankfully, it was a great game Friday night. Ronald Acuna Jr. got his first home run of the season. It had to be the City Connects.
I see that Bo has gone and got his swag out of his office to come show off to us.
Shout out to Braves Retail, by the way, for the swag. They dropped by here Friday.
Ding.
Them and Alex PR for the Braves, and I mean, I got this jacket's I got a little room to grow in it, but it's pretty nice.
I'm glad you put it on, because I do remember when the City Connects came out, I said, I wish they had done blue pants. But if you look at the blue that Bo's wearing right now, that's not powder blue. That's more of an electric powder blue.
It is not?
No, I don't consider that powder blue. That's a brighter blue than powder blue. So if that had been jersey and pants, I think that would have been too much. So I like the white pants.
Shout out to you, Allie, because I would have never, as a man, pulled electric powder blue.
Bro,
I would have never pulled that.
I'm dumbfounded at what I'm looking at right now. I'm like, that is we are really splitting some hairs.
Yes.
Well,
It's not powder blue. It's electric powder blue.
Electric powder blue was not in my repertoire.
That is not powder blue.
Somewhere between Tar Heel blue and Robin's Egg blue. That kind of thing.
That's closer to Robin's Egg than it is powder blue to
I
me.
wouldn't even pulled Robin's Egg
The
blue.
liner of this jacket is so soft. I mean, it's just like a blanket.
We're not taking the bait here, Mike. We're not taking the bait
You're
here.
talking about the color of the jacket, dude.
Bo might be rage baiting.
Bro.
He's trying. I'm not worried about it.
Where's yours at, Dylan?
I should have brought it. I didn't know we could have been twinning today, Bo. I would have twinned with you.
Yeah.
As far as Friday's game, Bryce Elder was okay. Pitched 4 2/3 innings, only allowed 2 runs, and those are the first runs he's allowed this season. So
Yeah.
I feel like he's done pretty well.
He has, and leave it to the Elder haters that you don't hear a word from them. This is the clown crap that irritates me to just so. It's just so annoying that you don't hear a word about Bryce Elder's first 2 starts and how good he was. But he gets in a little bit of trouble. Oh, see? That's Elder. He'll be cut. Get him off the team. And it's so annoying. But I give Weiss credit with how he handled that situation. He didn't let it get too far down the road. And then the Braves offense kicked it into gear. Boy, Matt Olson hit one.
Unbelievable.
We talk about Ronnie hammered his. But then Olson's, I mean, dear Lord, on top of the chop house, came back. That was I mean, that was a bomb.
Yeah, it was. It was nice to see Money Mike get going as well over the weekend, and it's just it's crazy that you had those two games on Friday and Sunday, and you sandwiched that stinker in on Saturday.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about Saturday.
That's crazy.
It was so bizarre. That was our first shutout this season. But think back like a month ago how we were feeling about what's going to happen this Braves season compared to right now. They're first in the NL East right now.
They're the only team that's won every series that they've played this year. The only team in Major League Baseball.
Well, they haven't won every series. They just haven't lost the series.
Okay, thank you very much for clearing that up.
Well, they split the Diamondback series.
Yeah, I
mean, it was 4 games.
Yep.
I don't know how you couldn't be anything but thrilled with the start because we sat here and talked. And I mean, Mike, how many times we talked about we didn't know what we had. It was Chris Sale, and you didn't know what Renato Lopez was going to be. You didn't know what Bryce Elder was going to be. You didn't know what Grant Holmes was going to be. And so far, I mean, obviously we knew the fifth starter job was really out there. But how could you not be thrilled with this?
Yeah.
Sale's 3-1, Elder's 1. You won what?
Not only
all
that,
but one of
but
his
I think
starts.
Rick Kranitz not being here was. That was one of the curiosities I had about how the pitchers would develop without him being part of this program.
And double on that with Tim Hires being retained when everyone thought he should have been gone after last year. And he's got the bats doing what they're supposed to be doing.
Now, the Marlins come to town tonight. Grant Holmes will be starting with first pitch at 7:15. Coming up, it is the weekend wrap-up. All the stories you may have missed as you are out and about enjoying your 48 hours of freedom. We'll get you caught up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Looks like our first big mess up of the morning. Southbound I-85 Pleasant Hill Road. Several cars involved. 2 right lanes are blocked. So, of course, it's backing up rapidly. Heavy back towards 316. Also crash on westbound Highway 78 Brockett Road. A couple of cars involved there. It was in the left lane. It's now on the left shoulder. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by A1 Garage Door.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help that often requires only simple maintenance. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello from A1 Garage Door Service. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. Call A1 Garage Door Service today.
A1 from day one.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Wrangler. Shop Wrangler.com for new denim styles to kickstart your day. Rory McIlroy goes back-to-back at Augusta. Think about that. In team sports, that's not just the Dodgers repeating. It's doing it under a microscope where every swing is pressure-packed. And remember, this is the same Rory who couldn't close the big one for years. He's delivering history now back-to-back. I'm John Lund.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I left the pizza box on top of my car before driving home. Not smart. Oh, and a semi just turned my deep dish into a thin crust.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Our Hawks play here.
He goes in and jams. Oh, a one-hand slam by Onyeka. That got the crowd going.
Our Hawks are on fire as they charge headlong into the postseason. Catch all the action here.
Bang! And the Hawks have tied the game.
Keep it here as our Red Hot Hawks finish off the season and head into the postseason. The home for our high-flying Hawks is Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So
So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port-in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
Sierra has all the best active and outdoor brands you need. From athletic stuff, like a full court pickup game, swish, to athletic-ish stuff, like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. And for morning hikes up the mountain trail, good pace. To nighttime ghost stories from the camping chair. What a twist. Whatever level of active, Sierra loves it all. Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it.
Insurance companies are friendly at first, but if you get hurt in a wreck, I swear they'll wrestle you to the ground for every penny.
In this corner with tons of dirty tricks under his sleeve, Big Boo Insurance. And with 45 plus years of experience, the one callizer, Ken Nugent. They start and Ken wins again, getting a maximum settlement faster. Oh no, Big Boo is crying.
One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go!
Call Ken.com.
Shop the Savor the Tropics sales event at Whole Foods Market from April 8th through the 21st. Their produce department is bursting with yellow sales signs on best of season fruits like yellow mangoes and easy-to-peel sumo citrus. Savor the Tropics and the savings now at Whole Foods Market.
Hello, Atlanta. Bank of America, in partnership with Visa, invites you to a FIFA World Cup 26 watch party. Open an eligible Bank of America checking account and participate in financial centers only for an opportunity to reserve 2 complimentary tickets while supplies last. Experience special musical guests, games, giveaways, food, and more, all at a legendary venue. Learn more at BofA.com/BofA Visa Watch Party. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 26. Bank of America NA, member FDIC. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
Is your phone really more important than someone's life? When you take your eyes off the road, you're not just putting your life in danger. In fact, 2 out of 3 people killed in distracted driving crashes in Georgia were not the distracted driver. It could have been a family, a college student, a little girl. So when you're tempted to scroll, don't pick up. Think heads up. You never know whose life you could save. A message from the Governor's Office of Highway Safety.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Mike, I think I saw a fox on my way in.
Oh, that was the Carfax Carfox. He was congratulating us on our Carfax Top Rated Service Center Award.
I have always rated Tire Discounters at the very top.
Oh, thanks. So does Carfax. And not just for tires, but for all our services, too.
Alignment, brakes, shocks and struts, and more.
Yes, sir.
But Mike, do you think people believe Carfax over me?
Well, you are the Phantom tire buyer.
Exactly.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game. Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug! Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down. Hey! Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty. The NFL offseason is here, but the action never stops. The draft is right around the corner, and Heed the Call NFL podcast with Dan Hanzus and Mark Sessler is your pro football destination. Prospects, team needs, and pick-by-pick coverage of draft weekend.
Heed the Call covers all things NFL, and we have fun. No fake hot takes or boring data dumps here. Just entertaining football talk from your favorite buds at the bar.
So come hang out with the Heed the Call heroes for football news, analysis, and mirth. All the mirth. Follow and listen to the Heed the Call NFL podcast wherever you get your podcasts.
We're gonna get on down now. We're talking all things Atlanta sports and beyond. This is The Morning Shift. Make some noise! The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The halftime
halftime show.
It's halftime on the morning shift, brought to you by Buffalo's Cafe.
Come wing it family style at one of Buffalo's Cafe's 13 Atlanta locations.
Here's Allie, Mike, and Bo.
It is halftime. Got a quick reset before the second half of the show. So we've got your weekend recap stories. But first, I want to remind you that you can join Andy and Randy this Friday for a special broadcast from Twin Peaks in Buckhead. They'll be enjoying all the eats, drinks, and scenic views of Twin Peaks while gearing up for the opening weekend of the pro basketball playoffs. That's Andy and Randy Friday from 11 to 2 at Twin Peaks in Buckhead. All right, Mike, what did you find for us?
Look, guys, let's go back to the late 90s, the early 2000s. From the time I was, 9 years old, say in 1996 to 2003. Add on, go all the way to age 16. I was a baseball player, became a football player, just finding myself. But there is one sound that could always bring me home at that age, and here's what it was.
Tonight on SportsCenter, Sunday at the Masters, filled with drama as usual. But by the end of the day, Augusta has a new usual. Rory slipping on the green jacket again.
Give me Rich Eisen. Give me Stuart Scott, Dan Patrick, even Keith Olbermann, who's flown off the deep end since back then. I watched SportsCenter constantly. It was the golden age of everything we loved that ESPN was back then. For those 7 years that Rich Eisen was on, he made his return not only to SportsCenter yesterday, but to Bristol, Connecticut for the first time in 23 years. Stepped back in that building. He felt like he was at home, felt like it was his old stomping grounds. Even made a joke and said, I think I left my BlackBerry charger around here somewhere 23 years ago, man. So I don't know about y'all, but that sound is my childhood when I hear that, and I loved seeing that yesterday.
Well, that seat at the SportsCenter desk is much more suited for him than the play-by-play booth that he had gotten to do quite a few times in the NFL. Rich Eisen, to me, that's him and Dan Patrick. That's peak Stuart Scott. That's the peak SportsCenter era. That music, that background, everything that Mike really talked about. That's it, man. I wish that we still had those SportsCenter days because they were really, really good. It's just when ESPN was just about sports, and there wasn't like people yelling at each other and making up arguments that they were on things that they were misinformed on. It was just like that was when it was pure. That was the heyday of ESPN.
It was, man. It was a beautiful thing. Just hearing him do that, just short little Rory intro, man. Like, come on. That got me so fired up. I had like a plasma TV at one point, and the logo of SportsCenter was burned into the plasma on the television because I watched it so much. And he was definitely one of the central figures in that. So shout out to Rich Eisen for making that return yesterday. That's cool.
If you could change one thing about ESPN today, what would it be? If you could bring back one thing.
Bring back one thing, I'd bring back like their baseball coverage, Baseball Tonight. All the things that they had going when it was like Harold Reynolds on the desk and just, Tim Kirkjian and that whole era of Baseball Tonight, the Wednesday night, the Sunday night baseball, Wednesday night doubleheader, the Baseball Tonight, all those other things. I miss that so much.
I'd bring back the personalities of the late 90s, early 2000s.
Booyah!
Well, I mean, not just, it was obviously Stuart Scott goes without saying, right? But when you just had it was just, I don't know, it was just about sports and there wasn't oversaturation and you didn't have to, you didn't have the same people apologizing every week for something stupid and unsports related that they said. You know what I mean? Like, it was just nice. It was just you went there for one thing and you got it back then.
I'm John Miller. He's Joe Morgan.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, man. Come on.
I mean,
Let's go.
John Miller can. That is what Sunday Night Baseball is all about. Him and Joe Morgan.
Bo, what did you find for us over the weekend?
So, this one is one that I'm a little annoyed with how this story has been presented. Ruben Bain, the defensive end for Miami, who until yesterday I really knew him just for having short arms, but apparently he was involved in a crash in 2024, where a young lady didn't make it out of. She went into a coma, didn't regain consciousness, and it's a really sad story. He was originally given reckless driving and then it was changed to careless or negligent, and it was all dismissed. And there was a civil lawsuit, and everybody's going about their business. He's been asked about it with NFL teams. He's talked about it. Even the family of the young lady has came out and said this was a tragic thing and that it's something that we've moved on from, and we hope him the best in his career. And basically, as much as they can say there's no ill will, there's no hard feelings, right? Everything's over and done with, and we'd like to move on. Well, Ollie Connolly, whoever this guy is, of the Read Optional, whatever that is, has decided to make this a story and try to compare it to Laramie Tunsil having a gas mask on and smoking weed in that video as it comes out, and how this is going to just kill Ruben Baines' draft stock. And he claims that teams aren't happy with Ruben Baines, how much he's talked about it, even though there have been reports of other teams coming out and saying they think he's been very upfront. And it just feels like a look at me story by the writer and trying to take advantage of the situation more than anything, and that bothers me a little bit.
Yeah, I used to work with Ollie Connolly. He used to work at Cox Media, which is up in Dunwoody, but he actually lives in Europe, I believe. Interestingly enough, so it was always hard to get him to interact with us. And I don't think he's seen half the tweets that have been put out towards him, but he is catching it right now, and he should be, because I'm with you. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's a hit piece. We're trying to look past and make something out of Ruben Bain, where Ruben Bain is probably still living through some trauma from this episode, and so it's unfortunate to say the least.
And that's what it's like. I understand that these stories come out and they have to be talked about, and the NFL teams have to look at them, and there are news. But the way this all came out and some of the tweets presenting the story just felt like it was being doubled down on. This should be a bigger story than it is. And when I read the family statement, it kind of changed for me. I was like, okay, well, this is something that they've dealt with. They've dealt with him with. And they seem to be and they've even wished him well. So it just hit me wrong for some reason.
Well, there are just some professions you never knew were a thing. There's this guy, Chris Ullman. He learned how to whistle when he was 5 years old.
Uh-oh.
And kept at it to the point that he is a 4-time Hall of Famer in the Whistling Hall of Fame. Yes. This is a real thing.
Stop.
Bing Crosby's in it. It's a real thing.
There's no way there's a whistling
Did
Hall
he
of Fame.
say he was a 4-time Hall of Famer?
4-time Hall of Famer.
What does that even mean?
How do you get in the Whistle Hall of Fame more than once?
I'm not sure about that, but it does have Agnes Woodward, Bing Crosby. It's a big deal. So, over the weekend, Chris Ullman got to whistle the national anthem at the Orioles game.
4-time whistling champion and member of the Whistling Hall of Fame, Chris Ullman, who will now honor our nation with his rendition of our Star-Spangled Banner.
Threw a little zigzag in there.
He did.
Boy hitting whistling riffs.
Yeah, he is.
That's impressive.
It's ringing my ears right now.
We can bring that down a little bit because
I actually want to hear him bring it home.
Well, let me play something better for you because it does get better. Chris also gets booked at jazz clubs. Take a listen.
I'm trying to buy in.
Listen,
right now.
He's performed for presidents. He performed in the Oval Office for George W. Bush.
Yeah, I'm trying to buy in.
And he has a book.
I'm not there.
He has a book called Find Your Whistle.
I kind of need to hear him do the Andy Griffith show now.
Bro, who's reading that, though? You know what I mean? Like, can we just stop right there? Who's reading that? Find Your Whistle?
Find Your Whistle.
Who is reading that?
Friends and Family.
Leave it at that.
That's a Friends and Family
Mike,
book.
That is
any
crazy.
person that has aspirations to be a Hall of Fame whistler is reading Find
no,
Your Whistle.
No,
Hold
I
on.
would argue that even if you're alongside him in the Whistling Hall of Fame, you're probably not reading
You know, Homeboy has been giving that book out for the last 5 to 10 years to his friends and family for Christmas and birthdays.
You can also order a whistlegram for someone's birthday.
Okay.
So let's do that for Bo's birthday this year.
Please don't. Please don't.
He does the Corona commercial too?
Well, congratulations to Chris Ullman.
There's much better birthday grams you could send me than a whistler.
Man.
Dylan, you got one real quick?
Yeah, I got two real quick ones. All right, so yesterday there wasn't a lot of very quality NBA basketball game on because there was a situation where teams that were playing for something, they were playing a team that either frankly sucked or the team was resting. The other team got to rest their starters. But while we did get a lot of garbage time yesterday in the NBA, we did get one very cool thing happen, and it happened to a former Hawk. Take a listen.
Denver in San Antonio. He's made a three! Clint Capella's made a three! The first of his career!
Clint Capella made his first career three against the Memphis Grizzlies yesterday. So shout out to Clint Capella. Made that in garbage time of the fourth quarter against the Grizzlies. And then we'll stick with the NBA because the best musical artist of all time has got all the pull that you could ever have in Toronto. That's right. Drake, with his upcoming album, Iceman, has two custom iced out seats at the Toronto Raptors Arena yesterday. Who else got more? Who else can pull off two iced out seats in an arena other than Drake himself?
I wanted to hate on this so bad until you sent us this picture.
It looks cool.
And the
I'm
picture
telling you,
looks awesome. It looks awesome.
Who else is doing this?
I thought it was going to look like they had put some like cotton stringing down.
Nope.
No, like this looks like
Legit.
real, legit special effects.
Who else is doing that,
Insane.
man? Nobody.
Why wasn't he there again?
What you mean? Why wasn't he
Where
there?
was Drake? Why wasn't he sitting in the seats? Why were they iced out?
No, I mean he was there. Just they took it pregame before he got there.
Dude, it looks awesome.
But his upcoming album is called Iceman, so that's why they iced it out.
man.
Yeah. Okay.
That was
what I'm saying.
I wanted
Shout
to
out
hate.
to
Nobody else
Toronto.
is doing that. Nobody else got that kind of pull. Nobody else is pulling up with iced out custom seats at an NBA game. Come on now.
He needs to give his marketing person a raise.
I was
going to
say, do we think it was his idea?
No.
Oh, it was definitely his idea.
You think so?
No.
Absolutely. No, 1,000%. Drake is creative like that. It was 1,000%.
I mean,
I'll give you- I have no reason not to give you the benefit.
I hope y'all can love something in your life as much as Dylan loves Drake.
He need to go ahead and drop the album though. I'm starting to get him a little impatient. I'm not gonna lie.
Jimmy from Degrassi is not coming up with that.
Yes, he is. I'm telling you, it was his idea.
All right, coming up, Kenny Moore is going to be finding a new home. We'll get into that when we go in the huddle with the morning shift on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Game traffic powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allcan.com.
Still quite a backup in Norcross. South on I-85 at Pleasant Hill Road. Injury wreck was blocking two lanes. It looks like right now only blocking that right lane, but of course it's heavy delays. Very slow back beyond 316. Also westbound Highway 78 at Rocket Road. Injury wreck was on the left shoulder, now on the right shoulder. Still some heavy delays are back beyond Mountain Industrial Boulevard. And still a problem, southbound Georgia 400 Haynesbridge Road, that wrecks off to the side. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Skip the spring cleaning and sell your home hassle-free with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home fast and for maximum value. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the Bulls with Westwood One Sports. Currently dwelling in the basement in the NL Central, the Cubs present an early season value. Cade Horton's absence hurts, but Craig Counsell has the bats and strong arms to outpace the Brewers and others. It's a long-term investment, but the Chicago Cubs to win the Central sits at an alluring plus 175. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. Ethos.com/game.
Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
A company that has been trusted in Atlanta for over 25 years has already done their hometown homework, like having the very best people, fair, honest pricing, exceptional customer service, and a focus on high-quality work. That's us. Hi, I'm Dan Watkins, owner of All Four Seasons Garage, Entry Doors, and Windows. Sometimes new isn't better, like out-of-town home improvement companies invading Atlanta with their inflated pricing and subpar work. When trust matters, trust us. All the number 4 Seasons Garages.
Spring cleaning starts with Zero Res carpet and air duct cleaning. Mention me, mention Sandra. You're going to get 3 rooms cleaned for $129. No one cleans like Zero Res. No soap, no residue, no harsh chemicals, just carpets that stay cleaner longer. Book today, ZeroResAtlanta.com.
Why does it matter that D. Geller & Son is Atlanta's first diamond wholesaler? Because we get first dibs. When diamonds come to Atlanta, they come to D. Geller & Son first. A bunch of diamonds that look the same on paper, but there's about 1 in every 10 that you can see from across the room. So we keep the good one, we pack the rest back up, and they go somewhere else, usually a big box store that's not quite as picky. That means the same color, same clarity, and same price gets you more brilliance, more sparkle, more bang for your diamond buck at D. Geller & Son in Kennesaw and Sandy Springs. Online at dgeller.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, EcoBill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Oh, hey, Smiley. That's Smiley. Always nice when he comes by. Who wouldn't want to see a smile? Hey, you're in a hurry. What's up? Oh, yeah, time for a Smiley Spring Mega Tune-Up from R.S. Andrews. The tiniest thing you can do for the biggest result. Is that right? 89% of all air conditioner breakdowns could have been prevented with an R.S. Andrews Mega Tune-Up? So it's probably smart to get that done before it really gets a workout. Hey, that's a solid point too. When your AC is healthy as a racehorse, you're sure to save money on utility bills. Dirty ACs work harder, and that's the last thing you need right now. Keeping anything clean and running smooth means it'll for sure last longer. All upside, no downside. Super easy, super quick, and super smiley. Get on the schedule now and get ready for cool, fresh air from your friends and Smiley at R.S. Andrews. rsandrews.com.
Getting ready to sell your house? Clean roofs, bright siding, and spotless driveways can make a massive first impression. Mention me, mention Sandra Golden when you book and save $70 at wiseguysprowash.com. Call the Wise Guys, wiseguysprowash.com.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
404-793-0000-12600. Deerfield Parkway, Alpharetta.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Another sports.
What are the haps? Start the day the right way with The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
$7:44 at Sports Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are the Morning Shift. Good morning. I am Allie with Mike and Bo. Dylan's hanging out behind the glass. This segment is presented by John Foy and Associates. Experienced personal injury attorneys. Get the strong arm. Before we go in the huddle, the Johnson household is always full of debates.
Dude, this was the most intense one we've had in a while. Of course, my daughter's 4th birthday was on Saturday, so we had grandparents in town. Look, my wife went to Bama, I went to Bama, whatever.
Happy belated birthday, by the way, Stevie.
Yeah,
Happy birthday,
shout out to
Stevie.
I said the word TV the other day, and she thought I said her name. It made me feel bad, but that's neither here nor there. Anyways, so coming up this weekend in Tuscaloosa, and this is going to happen all throughout the country over the coming months. Morgan Wallen, who is a country music superstar, is doing a concert, as are a number of other SEC teams. Now, he's going to be in Tuscaloosa this weekend. Eventually, he's going to go to Ben Hill Griffin. I believe that's in May or June. He's played Tennessee before. All these are football stadiums throughout his whole thing. Soldier Field, Acrisure Stadium, Mile High, the whole bit. Clemson is another one he's going to, Michigan Stadium. So we busted out in this conversation. And if you've ever seen any of Morgan Wallen's, I don't care if you don't like him, whatever. If you ever seen any of his videos, he brings a celebrity from that place in the tunnel out with him.
Mm-hmm.
Like he does like a walkout. It's like a camera backstage. It's almost like a wrestling thing, right? And he does his walkout to every. So I mentioned that I didn't think Nick Saban would be a part of something like that. I'm like, I don't see it. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. But he'd like be in his penny loafers and his slacks or whatever, his Argyle sweater. I don't think he's going to do that.
Okay.
So we got into this conversation, and I said I think it could be somebody like a Mark Ingram or Derrick Henry, Heisman Trophy winner. That would be really cool if you're in Tuscaloosa in Bryant-Denny Stadium and you walk and your walkout includes a Heisman Trophy winner. Mm-hmm. Her responses were like Hollywood celebrities that have nothing to do with the state of Alabama anymore, which include Channing Tatum. She was positive that Channing Tatum would get a louder crowd pop in Tuscaloosa than Mark Ingram or Derrick Henry.
I didn't even know he was from Alabama.
Right.
But she's right.
Same.
No, she's right, though.
No, she's not.
Did you and then I was like, why don't we just bring out like Courtney Cox? She's from Birmingham.
Yep.
Let's just throw that out there.
That would be really
crowd pop too, yeah. And then Lucas Black, who's another. I'm like, well, let's just bring him out. He's from CSI.
Okay.
Let's just bring him out. There's no way in your mind that you think that Derrick Henry would get a less reaction than Channing Tatum.
100%. Have you looked at Morgan Wallen's demo? Do you know who's going to the show?
I know. I realize
you're going to
the
be
demo.
an anomaly
See,
at the
this
show,
is where we
Mike.
come to a crossroads. This is where we come to a crossroads,
because
man.
I think Julio Jones would get a good pop too.
Yeah, but I don't think he'd do it.
I think he would. I think he would do
I
it.
don't think he'd do it, man. Knowing Julio, he's probably in like the Bahamas.
But you guys are putting football stadium before the artist. This is an artist playing football stadiums.
I know.
It's a college
but
town,
it's
though.
Tuscaloosa, Alabama.
Anything when you roll into Alabama and you get on like that side of Anniston, like the Birmingham side of Anniston. I mean, it might as well be Tuscaloosa.
Yeah,
it is. It is Alabama all the way.
He did Knoxville and took in Peyton Manning. Like that's perfect. Like that's a slam dunk. I think Alabama has that guy that used to play that's also a country music fan. It wouldn't like AJ McCarron wouldn't get that.
You don't think McElroy could roll in there?
No, I don't think so. I don't. Maybe. Hey, look. For my money, it would be cool if Tua was with him. It'd be cool if Tua was with him. That'd be cool for my money.
Bryce Young rolled through there.
Maybe. I don't see him as a Morgan Wallen fan. I don't know. Like he's had Tom Brady walk out with him. He had Jared Allen in Minnesota. He's had Mike Tyson do it before.
Think about it.
Let's
take this conversation to Atlanta.
Yeah.
Who would if he was playing Mercedes-Benz, if he had Matt Ryan walk out with him, don't you think it would go pretty crazy?
Yeah.
I mean, or Bajan.
I think he'd be better off with like another musical artist.
Like who?
Like an Outkast.
But why do you say that?
You don't put your foot in your mouth now.
Because it's about the artist.
No.
Because it's about the show.
Allow me to finish. Atlanta is way more diversified. Like there's so much more going on in Atlanta than there is Tuscaloosa. Like Tuscaloosa's there for one thing, dude.
So
it's Alabama football. Atlanta's got way more going on for itself. So he could bring out Braves players, which he's done obviously at Truist. He did the same thing. He had the whole '98 team out there when he sung that song. Isn't that a good example? Give him some credit. He had the Braves team on the field.
Listen,
when he
has a song about it. He had to.
I know.
But he transcends the Alabama fandom. Like I just don't see that happening.
So when he plays in Charlotte at Bank of America, is he going to have Cam Newton or Dell Jr. come out with him? Because which one's going to get your pop there? I think
he would have like a Luke Kuechly and I don't know. It'd be interesting to see. But he is going to Florida. He's going to Florida in like a month or two. So you tell me who would be happening down there.
Well, you know who would be the Tebow would get.
Yeah, I don't see. I put Tebow in the same realm as Saban. I don't see him doing that.
Oh, I do. I think Tebow does. I think
he's blessing somebody somewhere. I feel.
I think Tebow would do that.
I think Tebow would do it.
You might think that Morgan Wallen needs some good influence.
That's
you
true.
Could have.
Can bring him up.
You could have. I mean, you can think about it. You could have any. They've got some guys. They've got Danny Warfel's not doing it. Danny Warfel is not doing it. Heisman Trophy. Steve Spurrier would do it though.
Why? Whoa. Why Danny Warfel more so than Tim Tebow not doing it?
I think because of what Warfel's up here in Atlanta. He's an Atlanta guy now. Sure. He's got his own. He's actually probably more. And I know I'm not trying to knock Tebow, but I think he's more hands-on with his charity and his foundation and everything that he does than probably Tebow. Because Warfel, that is his job. Tebow is got other jobs like analyst and all that type of stuff. I think he would really do it and be the best. Spurrier would do it, would love to do it, would absolutely crush it. That's probably where I would go.
Bama needs to find their own country music superstars because I know this is going to be very easy between the hedges when Jason Aldean and Luke Bryan.
Of course.
This is going to be simple. You know what I mean? You just bring out Kirby. It's all good.
Very easy there.
Like slam dunk. Don't even have to think twice. You're good. Like let's just move on from there. Maybe throw in an Aaron Murray or a Stetson.
Well,
and you can go up from there.
Please keep us posted on who walks out with him.
I'm sure I'll be seeing it on Saturday, and I got a bunch of friends going. So be curious to see who comes with that walkout.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say I need closure on this now.
I know. Yeah. Now we need to know.
I don't know, man.
Morgan, who you got? All right, let's go in the huddle.
Let's go. Now the morning shift goes in the huddle. A look at the latest football news.
Brought to you by Window Nation. Buy 4 windows, get 4 free. Here's Allie, Mike, and Bo.
The Colts and Kenny Moore II have mutually agreed to seek a new trade, find a new home for the veteran cornerback. Kenny Moore is entering the last year of his contract, and both sides just feel it's time.
I'm curious to get your take on this, Bo, because I was like, yeah, this dude, like, hey, can this happen with Atlanta? No, it's not happening with Atlanta. 99%. But then he is in the last year of his contract.
Yeah, but you're not going to trade anything for him.
No, I know.
You're actively saying you want more picks and he's not going to look. The way this gets done is a sign and trade. Whoever trades for him is going to sign him to an extension because you're not going to give something up and let him walk necessarily. And only reason he wants to go somewhere is because he wants to get what? An extension.
Cha-ching.
So yeah, whoever does this, look, I think they're getting a good player, but no, Atlanta, no.
On Friday, an appeals panel decided there was not sufficient evidence of collusion by teams when negotiating the contracts of Kyler Murray, Lamar Jackson, and Russell Wilson back in 2022.
Yeah, I thought the year is weird to me, but the Lamar Jackson stuff with there was no collusion in when he was franchised because I think it was they tendered him. It was not there wasn't the non-exclusive, right? Or it wasn't the exclusive one. It was a non-exclusive one. And so teams could negotiate, and everyone made a big deal because no one touched it. Yeah, no one touched it. Because no one was going to take the time to do all of this work for Baltimore to say, we'll match it. Because that's all that was going to happen. And I wholeheartedly, not blaming anyone, but I wholeheartedly believe that the only reason they got to that situation was because he didn't have an agent.
100%.
And him and his mom were doing it himself. Now, look, they did a good job, and they're about to be up to do it again. But I don't believe for any reason that there was collusion on that because no one wanted to do it. And I don't even know what the Kyler Murray thing is because Kyler Murray jumped the gun, got a deal, and no one wanted to pay him but Arizona. And you see how that worked out.
The Athletic is reinvestigating NFL reporter Diana Rossini, her coverage, and the nature of her relationship with Patriots coach Mike Vrabel. I think we all have seen those photos by now. They're saying it was a friend's trip. There were multiple people there.
They're nowhere to be seen.
Yes. And I saw something, this is alleged, I saw something about one of the rooftops they were photographed on is only accessible through a bungalow, like a room. So you would have to be in someone's room to get up there. That's alleged, but that's what I read.
This dude, as we all are aware, I'm a a little bit of a conspiracy theorist, and I've went through quite a few conspiracies on this. This is starting to look like a PI because there are pictures of them at a bar, just them two, at the hotel bar. There's pictures of them two at the hotel pool. These were shopped. No one bought them, but I don't even think TMZ bought them. I think maybe TMZ late at the end did, but they were shopped to people being sold. The pictures, I should say. This is and no one is really touching this in the NFL world because, for one, Mike Vrabel is still a head coach, and you run with this. Now you cut. That's a head coach probably not going to talk to you much. He's not going to speak at their pre-draft presser this week. Which is odd, and I think is being protected. But she's been linked to others in the league too, other people that are still in the league, and so I think a lot of people are not touching this. But this is a weird story for an NFL insider to be this close to an NFL head coach.
It's interesting for sure. Clearly more will be coming out about this.
You get in there. Like, what do you do? It's interesting. I want to hear what you think about this thing.
We talked about this last week. Well, you talked about your wife with this. If you're photographed alone with someone.
Yes.
I had the same conversation with Grant yesterday.
Yeah.
If you're photographed alone with a female, even though it's a group trip at a hotel, you're in trouble.
I know, dude.
As would I be.
I know.
You got some explaining to do.
That's a slippery slope. That is
especially if you're hugging and your hands are
a little small dance.
We work together every day. How many times have I held your hands?
0.
I can't think of any.
And not only holding hands, but the fingers are interlocked.
Yeah.
That's a different level of holding
hands. Wait a minute. Maybe they're playing London Bridge.
Even if you're goofing holding hands, you don't interlock the fingers.
We will get more information since there is an investigation happening. This hour has been brought to you by Zerorez. Book an appointment today with Zerorez, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service. Coming up.
That's a big man.
Masters.
That's what she said.
Hawks. Bijan Robinson was signed. Big weekend of sports. We'll get you caught up on all of it next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Hey man, Dukes and Bell back to work on a Monday, talking all about the Braves weekend with Grant McCauley from NFL Network. Bucky Brooks handicapping the NFL draft, what the Falcons' plan should be, maybe trade down, and where are the Hawks going to wind up in the NBA playoff seedings. It's all coming up 2 to 6 Monday on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Most recent accident is eastbound 285 at New Northside Drive, at least one lane blocked. Westbound Highway 78 at Brockett Road, injury collision. That's still off to the shoulder. Pretty heavy there back beyond Mountain Industrial Boulevard. Also south on I-85 Pleasant Hill Road, that accident off to the side. Partial right lane was blocked off. That was slow back to 316. And south on Georgia 400 Haynesbridge Road, that accident, that's on the shoulder. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Finley Roofing. When it comes to taking care of your family and replacing your roof, think of Finley first. The Roof Guys have installed over 65,000 local roofs. Only Finley provides a lifetime labor and materials warranty at no additional cost. Schedule your free roof analysis now at roofroof.com.
Hi, welcome to Sprouts Farmers Market, where we guarantee none of our products have AI in them.
AI? How would food have artificial intelligence in it?
Oh no, I meant AI like artificial ingredients. Isn't that what AI stands for? Guess I've been spending too much time with local organic produce, 100% grass-fed beef, gluten-free snacks, dairy-free milks, surrounded by ingredients with nothing artificial in them.
Oh, that sounds nice.
With zero AI and healthy choices at prices you'll love, every aisle's a healthy aisle at Sprouts Farmers Market.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
Getting ready to sell your house? Clean roofs, bright siding, and spotless driveways can make a massive first impression. Mention Sandra Golden when you book and save $70 at wiseguysprowash.com. Calls the Wise Guys, wiseguysprowash.com.
Hi, I'm John Ray, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. Getting engaged? So friends, listen up. Shane Company engagement rings are protected with our all-inclusive free lifetime warranty. We stand behind the same quality we've offered since 1929. Our rings are crafted to last. It's why our warranty is the only one that protects your center stone. We also cover repairs, resizings, cleanings, and so much more. That's money you keep for you and your family. Because a friend always has your back. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Are the effects of diabetes, prostate cancer, hypertension, or high cholesterol robbing you of your sex life? Choice Men's Health can help you eliminate erectile dysfunction and get your sex life back in just one visit. Choice Men's Health offers breakthrough treatments for ED and performance issues in the bedroom to help you regain your confidence and give you back a great sex life. Call Choice Men's Health right now to make an appointment and find out how you can regain a satisfying sex life on the first visit. Popular name brand pills like Viagra and Cialis don't work for everyone and can have serious side effects. Choice Men's Health's custom medications work immediately. Even if you have a medical history or think you're too old to have sex, Choice Men's Health can help you have a fulfilling sex life again. Call Choice Men's Health today at 404-400-3716. That's 404-400-3716. Once again, that's 404-400-3716.
It's official. President Trump has endorsed Burt Jones for governor.
Burt Jones has been an incredible leader. This man has my complete and total endorsement, and I really want to see him win.
Burt Jones is a trusted Trump conservative who's leading the fight to end Georgia's state income tax.
He's going to make a great, great governor. You will be very happy, Georgia. Burt Jones has my complete and total endorsement.
Paid for by Burt Jones for Georgia.
Skip the spring cleaning and sell your home hassle-free with the Guaranteed Offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our Guaranteed Offer is the easiest way to sell your home. With the Guaranteed Offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can bypass the market, receive the strongest cash offer in the industry, and close in as little as 21 days. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home fast and for maximum value. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
The team at the Vincent Financial Group focus on 3 key retirement pillars: income, risk, and taxes. Join us for Retire ATL Saturdays at 5 a.m. and Sundays at 11 p.m. and get more at retireatlradio.com.
Carl Dukes here for Window Nation. Spring is a great time to open your windows, and wait, your windows won't open. They leak. They are cracked. They need repainting. Again, getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. During the more you buy, the more you save sale, you could save up to 50% off. Plus, you could get them with 0 interest for 5 years. During uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knockdown and score! WCGC Atlanta at WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The
Odyssey Sports Station.
What are the haps?
Start the day the right way with The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's a look at the top stories at 8 o'clock on The Morning Shift with Allie, Mike, and Bo.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This hour is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com, get a guaranteed offer on your home today, and start packing. Braves won 2, lost 1 to the Guardians, took the series over the weekend. Yesterday, they did win 13-1. They're now first in the NL East. We'll get into the Braves more at 8:20. For the first time since 2021, the Hawks are playoff bound, clinch a spot in the top 6 when they beat the Cavs on Friday, 124-102. Last night, they did lose to the Heat, 143-117. Rory McIlroy has won the Masters for the second straight year. Finished 12 under, 1 stroke ahead of Scottie Scheffler. You okay over there, Bo?
Yeah, no, I was listening to you because it's crazy to hear him winning back-to-back years. It's only been done 4 times. It was Jack, it was Nick Faldo, and then Tiger did it, and now Rory has done it. And Rory was and like Tiger, kind of in some ways a child prodigy. He was on TV shows as a young child, showing off his golf skills, and his dad had made a bet one time that he would win like a U.S. Open or something by a certain time, and that paid off like right like the year he won it. I think that was like the last year he could do it or something like that. And he's had a pretty dude. It's funny because that was his 6th major win. He's got he obviously completed the Grand Slam last year and he won the majors. And yet, I can't help but some people probably look at Rory's career and think that he should have won more majors. But 6 majors is a really, really big accomplishment when you get a lot of guys maybe only win 1, if that.
It's interesting too because, and I want to get to the practice stuff in just a second, but to talk about what you're talking about, some of the headlines I've read are Rory wins 2nd straight Masters and cements himself as the greatest golfer of his generation. And I find that interesting, and I don't necessarily disagree, but I do find it interesting that all we were talking about before this event last year was Scottie Scheffler. You know what I mean? We're talking about Scottie and how many tournaments Scottie's won, and he's been the world number 1 for 4 years. And the thought that Rory can kind of circle back and have a little bit of a stretch. I mean, it's for a minute there, and it wasn't to this length, but I feel like Jordan Spieth was like the hot name, and Justin Thomas, and they've kind of faded, you know? So for Rory to kind of circle back around and put this kind of cap on his career at age 36, I think is pretty incredible.
Well, I don't. Is he considered the same generation as Scottie, though, when it comes to golf because of when Rory came onto the scene? That's what I would wonder about that.
I agree. I think that's the question I have as well, because we're calling him that after this second. If we're calling him that, I believe it's CBS Sports who had that headline. Maybe it was ESPN. If we're calling him that after he wins the second Masters now, doesn't this part of his game have to be considered part of that generational thing that gets him up there? And again, we're splitting hairs because, you know, Scottie's been incredible, as has Rory. And Rory's had obviously a much longer career at this point. But I do find that to be interesting. I do want to circle back to the practice thing because we talked about this a little bit earlier, Allie, and I asked Mick about it, of whether or not we should have a problem that Rory flies up to Augusta a few times a week, drops his daughter off at school, flies to Augusta, plays around the golf, plays 1 ball, as Rory called it, and then flies back, picks his daughter up from school, goes home like, you know, any other, you know, like nothing ever happened. And Mick's answer was, well, he's earned that right as a winner at Augusta to be able to go do that. I still think there's a lot of eyebrows being raised where it's like, bro, you played how many times the last 3 or 4 weeks up in Augusta? Like, dang, you should be really prepared for this course at this point. But hats off to him for doing it, I guess.
It's like he gets the spark notes for Augusta. You know, like he knows exactly what's coming.
There's always those businesses in college towns where you can go pick up the notes for a certain class by a certain professor.
Don't do that, kids.
Yeah, man, don't do that. It's not a good idea.
No, it's not a good idea.
They're never good notes anyway.
Yeah. I think that they're considered different generations because Scottie didn't debut till 18 on the tour, and he's got 4 majors, 25 professional wins. That's when he turned professional. I just say turned professional was 2018, and And Rory he turned pro back in 2007, So I think they're different generations, and I think that based on his generation when he came out, I think you could say that. It's amazing that Rory's only 36 years old though, because it feels like he's been playing golf for 30 years.
Does this, Mick kind of spoke to this a little bit earlier, does it put a lot more pressure on Rory for next year? Because we were all seeing the difference between last year and this year for him. He was playing a lot more loose, had more fun. But next year, is it going to be like, okay, I could be the first one to do this 3 times in a row? Is he going to be hacking and getting upset? Or is he still going to have fun?
I think outside noise is easy to say, yeah. Like the outside pressure is, yeah, man, you know, nobody's won it 3 straight times. You know, can you do that? Whatever. But I don't think in his mind, I think I wholeheartedly believe that the internal pressure of him is off as when you start that tournament. I think he wanted the back-to-back. But that cloud that was over him since 2011 at this golf course is gone. And it's been gone now for 365 days. Because when he blew that tournament in 11, he had a pretty good sizable lead. He hits the house, and it's the implosion of implosions. And as we've seen, implosions at Augusta seemingly hit different. Jordan Spieth is about to be the 4th person that won back-to-back tournaments. And I think it's 12 or 13-1 that he blows up on, and he's never been the same in any way since then. Jordan Spieth lit the world on fire for 365 days, and he implodes at Augusta when he's about to finish off his 2nd straight, and he's never been the same. So it takes some time to get over a collapse like that. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, no, I definitely would.
Well, the Falcons also made some news over the weekend. They picked up Bijan Robinson's 5th-year option. Nobody was unsure this was going to happen. Jonathan Jones, though, tweeted out that this is a placeholder for a long-term extension that should get hammered out before the start of the season. What kind of deal for Bijan would you be happy with?
That's a tough question. I didn't think you were going that direction, so you caught me flat-footed. I'm not going to lie to you. I thought you were going to say, when do we expect this to get done? And who knows? And do we expect it to get done before or after Drake London? Who knows? Only Ian Cunningham, I believe, or maybe Matt Ryan kind of knows where that direction's going. Here's what I do know, though. I do know that Bijan Robinson has a higher ranking at his position group than Drake London does. So Bo has said it multiple times, and I agree that you go back a couple of years to the record-setting contracts from 2 years ago, that might be what you're looking at for Drake London. There is a very good chance that for Bijan, by the end of the summer, when he signs this extension, that he is going to get the kind of money that resets the running back market. And it's not, there's running backs with maybe more receiving yards, maybe more rushing yards, maybe there's other running backs that, are on winning team, whatever. I don't know. But he does it all, and he does it from inside the locker room, outside the locker room, on the field. It doesn't as personal. It's the easiest money I think you could possibly pay if you're Ian Cunningham to sign an extension to somebody right now.
Yeah, I was looking at the in 2026 right now. You just got Kenneth Walker. He's making 14.3 as his average over a 3-year deal. He signed a 3-year, $43 million deal, 14. So I would expect, in all honesty, I would expect Bijan Robinson, when he gets his extension, the average, once it really hits, his average would be around $17 or $18 million. He's going to set. I expect him to set the running back market. I'm not.
Well, you say 17 or 18. Saquon was making 20, right?
Saquon is 20.6.
This is the guys that signed this year. So then it would be more than that. Yeah, it would have to be. It would have to set the market. I don't see how he can't.
Yeah, I'm in agreement with you. Anything even close to 20. If you can stay at 20 or under, I think you're probably in a good place for Ian Cunningham.
Yeah, but you're not. I just don't see how. I don't see, unless Bijan's like, hey, I need, I don't need to be the highest paid running back. Just get me in the top 2 or 3. But that's not how agents work.
No.
I'm curious when the deal will come down. I'm also curious what he's been up to in the offseason, because he was talking last week about how I've done some things you haven't seen yet, but I'm excited for them to come out. When asked about, like, hey, did you do anything with Netflix again?
Oh,
He's
no
like,
kidding.
Yeah, he's like,
that would be awesome.
Well, he's like, he has done some stuff,
Yeah.
and he's like, I've got some projects I can't tell you about, but you will see him. I'm like, what's he up to?
Yeah, was he on Vikings? Is that what it was?
I thought it was Outer Banks that he was on.
Yeah, he was on Outer Banks.
Okay.
Thank you.
But yeah, I'm down for that. I'd love to see some of that stuff. And they do a good job, too, with the AtlantaFalcons.com of, coming up with feature stuff I know they've done in the past. So maybe it's something of that, too. It'd be really cool.
But when would you expect this deal for Ian Cunningham to go ahead and get this done?
I don't know. I always feel like they get announced right around the start of training camp or a day or two into training camp. I mean, how often? It always feels like these deals get announced a few days into training camp. Like, I mean, Caleb McGarry signed his extension 2 or 3 days into training camp, maybe a week into training camp. And so, to me, all these extensions always get done around training camp or in the camp.
I do think that each GM kind of develops their own thing when it comes to that. So maybe once we get one of these out of the way, we'll start to have a sense in the next couple of off seasons when guys will be extended and when they won't be. But yeah, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine at this point. And once the draft is in the rear view, I'm sure that's where their focus will be.
Hey, this is the biggest year ever for soccer in Atlanta, so be sure to join Jason Longshore every Tuesday night for Atlanta Soccer Tonight. Jason has you covered all season long on the latest Atlanta United news. Plus, he's keeping tabs on international soccer as well. That's Atlanta Soccer Tonight. It's brought to you by Ford. Visit your local Ford dealer Tuesday night on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, and available the next day at the Off the Woodwork podcast on Odyssey. Coming up, Braves had a big weekend at Truist, and Chris Sale was himself again yesterday. We'll get into it next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
You can definitely tell that spring break is over. It's super busy this morning. Lots of congestion on the major thoroughfares. Nothing unusual. Now, we do have a signal light malfunction on Fulton Industrial Boulevard at Bankhead Highway. Also, a crash remains eastbound 285 New Northside Drive, eastbound 285 at I-75. That's blocking the 2 left lanes. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by Cosm, opening in Atlanta this summer.
Cosm is coming to Atlanta, redefining what's possible with the world's greatest fan experience. All the biggest moments in sports, all the biggest immersive entertainment. When you can't be there, be at Cosm. Tickets on sale now.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The NBA playoffs are here, and honestly, they have to save the league. Regular season, a mess. Tanking teams start sitting out. Some were actually hurt. The 65-game rule controversy didn't help. A third of the league wasn't even trying. But now it resets. This is when it matters. The playoffs have to remind us why we care about the NBA. I'm John Lund.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Spring means warmer weather, blooming flowers, and a whole lot of pollen. Don't let your automobile turn into a pollen mobile. Stop by Tidal Wave Auto Spa for a top-of-the-line wash starting at just $15. In no time, you'll be driving away with that clean car happy feeling and a brilliant shine. Plus, every wash includes free vacuums, microfiber towels, and interior cleaning spray to keep your whole car looking its best. Tidal Wave Auto Spa makes it fast and easy. Find a location near you at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com.
Get 5 quarts of Syntec Full Synthetic and a MicroGuard Select Oil Filter for just $32.99 now at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Limit supply.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Chris Brown and Usher. The R&B Tour is coming to Atlanta for 2 nights, November 5th and 6th at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. The legendary Chris Brown and Usher together. Tickets go on sale tomorrow at 10 a.m. at Ticketmaster.com, or listen to The Morning Shift all this week to win your tickets. Chris Brown and Usher, the R&B Tour, November 5th and 6th at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Win your tickets here from Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
If you're hurt in a car, trucking, or motorcycle wreck, what you do next matters. Call Sweet James Accident Attorneys, 800-9-MILLION. Pay nothing until they win. 800-900-0000 and sweetjames.com.
Sierra has all the best active and outdoor brands you need. From athletic stuff, like a full court pickup game, swish, to athletic-ish stuff, like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. And for morning hikes up the mountain trail, good pace. To nighttime ghost stories from the camping chair. What a twist. Whatever level of active, Sierra loves it all. Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it.
Hello, Atlanta. Bank of America, in partnership with Visa, invites you to a FIFA World Cup 26 watch party. Open an eligible Bank of America checking account and participate in financial centers only for an opportunity to reserve 2 complimentary tickets while supplies last. Experience special musical guests, games, giveaways, food, and more, all at a legendary venue. Learn more at BofA.com/BofA Visa Watch Party. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 26. Bank of America NA, member FDIC. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
Our culture loves to see people get what they deserve. But while taking revenge might feel good in the moment, it only creates more pain in the long run. That's why the Bible says, "Do not repay anyone evil for evil. Do not take revenge, but leave room for God's justice." Not getting even isn't a sign of weakness, it's a sign of strength. Think about Jesus, unjustly crucified. If anyone had a right to take revenge, it was Jesus. Instead, he said, "Father, forgive them." Responding like Jesus isn't natural, it's supernatural. It doesn't mean we pretend the wrong didn't happen. It means we trust God to handle it in His timing, not ours. So if you've been hurt in the past, don't let revenge have the final word. Let the grace of Jesus step in and help you love and even forgive your enemy. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Sign up for daily encouragement at rightfromtheheart.org.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Spring's the season to plant, grow, and glow up. Save on gardening staples from Lowe's during Mulch Week with Stay Green Premium 2 cubic foot mulch. 5 bags for $10 and select 1 pint annuals for $1. Plus, rewards members get 5 times the points on an eligible mulch purchase because you know how we roll. Members get more at Lowe's. Valid to 4/15 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Point boosters subject to exclusions and more terms apply. Activation required.
Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game.
Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug!
Oh yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down!
Hey!
Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
It's more than just sports talk. This is The Morning Shift.
I'm in. Me too.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, good morning. It's the Morning Shift on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. I'm Allie Mack with Mike Johnson, Bo Morgan, Dylan's hanging out behind the glass. And before we talk Braves, don't be jealous, but the crew of Artemis 2 is getting a lifetime supply of Uncrustables. Apparently, while they were in space,
Let's go.
they mentioned that they just wanted Uncrustables. And so Smuckers was like, no problem.
Let's go.
We got you. So they've got a lifetime supply now.
Does that mean there's going to be a shortage again? Because at one point in time, there was a shortage of Uncrustables. You couldn't find them anywhere. I know Oren remembers this because him and I were sending each other updates on Oren from produces the board for the afternoons and the night show. We were texting each other updates. Like you couldn't find them anywhere. I go by the Sam's, the big box from Sam's, and just put them in my freezer and just thaw them out as I go. I love Uncrustables.
If there was a shortage and it was due to these astronauts, these American heroes, are you going to be upset, Bo?
Yes. I'm sorry, but you're not better than me. You do not come before me.
They are 100%. I would say their nutrition's more important than yours.
Nuh-uh, they're home now.
Okay.
So are they
Probably
going back?
Still dealing with the after effects of being.
Well, that's a them problem.
In space.
They knew the risk. They signed up for it.
Evidently, Smuckers thinks they're more important than you. So
There you go.
Leave it there.
I'm just saying, I want my Uncrustables too, but luckily I've got a good stash right now in the freezer, so I'm good to go.
What would be a lifetime supply that you would, if you could shout out a brand, like you'd be like, okay, I want that.
This is dangerous. That's a dangerous proposition because I was thinking to myself, we used to buy Uncrustables when I was coaching football because of how many calories it was.
Yeah.
To get as many calories as possible as in the football players as easily as possible. And so I don't know. Like I'd have to be dangerous, dude.
Well,
be dangerous.
I don't know because remember I shouted out. I did the Kit Kat story the other day. Miss Pearl, Squid Nation. My buddy, my buddy Brent, he has a master's party every year. I went over there and he's like, "Oh, hey," he's like, "I went to Publix this morning. Miss Pearl wanted to give this to you. I had a large Kit Kat, the giant size. So maybe Kit Kat is one I'd want one from. Maybe Reese's peanut butter cups is one I'd want one from too. Maybe peanut M&Ms. I don't know. Steak. Can I get some Can I get like a lifetime of bone and ribeyes from our guy? What was the offensive lineman that sent us the steaks? Yeah, him. One of those. What was his name?
Keep dying on the vine.
I can't remember his name.
Man,
Joe Thomas.
He
Joe
sent
Thomas.
you steaks.
Joe Thomas.
He sent you. So I was gonna I'm not rescuing you here. He sent you steaks, not me.
Joe Thomas.
You get his name.
Look, I'm just telling you, there's lots of things you get a lifetime. How about gas? Can I get a lifetime of
that
fuel?
Would be one that I would take.
That would be nice.
Dude, I dropped $159 at the pump yesterday.
No.
Yeah, diesel's at $5.19. Crazy stuff.
I got over the $50 mark yesterday for the first time in quite some time.
Dude.
Oh, I've been over that.
Brutal.
I mean, I was barely under that when it wasn't. When there wasn't other things going on overseas, over in the Middle East.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's they used to stop you at $100, then they started stopping you at $125. Now evidently they're just letting it roll. You know what I mean? Now it's just like, you know what, man? $159.
No
yeah, sure,
problem.
that'd be great. I came back to the pump. I was like, what on earth? $159.
Don't you think? Don't you think that's a product of more hybrids being out there though? So there's less like electric cars and stuff. Maybe there's less.
You mean that they don't stop you?
Yeah.
I think it's just a supply thing. I think if they had more of a supply, then they like there was a gas shortage 10, 15 years ago when I was in Flowery Branch, and that's when they started stopping you.
Yeah,
at
so
$100 or $75, whatever it was.
Maybe we need to investigate price gouging then, because if they're not stopping it, it means there's not a shortage, and they're just taking advantage of the prices. So, just saying.
That's a rabbit hole I will not go down with you, my friend.
I
enjoy it down there.
No, not here. It's just because it's one I'd have to do research on.
Yeah.
Let's go down the Braves rabbit hole because they won the series over the Guardians over the weekend. Yesterday, they won 13-1. They're now first in the NL East. Chris Sale was back to Chris Sale form, went 6 innings with 8 hits, 1 run, 1 walk, 6 strikeouts.
Hit 99 on the gun. I was like, yeah, that's
that
cool,
doesn't
man.
That doesn't mean anything to me. That scares me more than anything.
I know. That's what I'm saying. He hit 99 on the gun. I was like, all right, man, we can kind of back that down a little bit. Don't have to throw that hard. And the thing is, his slider that he threw, where he got a big out, I can't remember what it was 79. What? Like, you're telling me your slider's 20 mile an hour slower than your fastball in that moment? It is crazy.
I think I read something. I think NBC showed the stat last night that like the Braves have more pitchers that throw. The Braves pitchers throw the slider more than anybody. Like the top usage of guys throwing their slider in an MLB, it's like Chris Sale. I think Bryce Elder was in there. There was another guy, another Braves pitcher that that was on there too, and I'm like, There's a lot of Braves pitchers on there, but it's good that you're mixing it up like that. I thought Sale had to grind it out for the first 3 or 4 innings. I just did not think he was sharp the first few innings, and then next thing you know, that's a difference in a young pitcher and a veteran pitcher. It's a guy that's a Cy Young winner and guys that's not. Is next thing you know, he's gone 6 innings, gave up 1 run. And it was a home run to center, and he's through 6 innings, and then Dylan Dye can come in, and you've gotten enough lead, which has gotten you out to a plus 46 run differential through 16 games. That's pretty good. Pretty good.
The difference being Saturday night with Martin Perez. He pitched 5 innings, allowed 1 run, 2 hits, walked 3. He has since been sent down.
Unfortunate, and I'm telling you, we're getting ready to have some of these conversations, be it Dom Smith, be it whoever else, Jorge Mateo. That when these guys start to get healthy, and the Sean Murphys of the world, and the Ha-Seong Kim and Spencer Strider, we're getting ready to have some of these conversations. It's unfortunate, but those guys at the bottom of the order did a nice job yesterday. Mateo, 4 for 4. Mauricio Dubon, I believe, was 3 for 4 yesterday. It's awesome, and we mentioned this on Friday, and I went on a little bit of a rant. It's awesome that these guys that you didn't even know their names 2 months ago have been guys you can count on and have been guys that can step in and guys that can do different things. And you keep telling yourself eventually, and we saw a little bit of it yesterday, that Ronnie's going to heat up, that, Matt Olson's going to heat up, that a lot of these guys that you have pinned your hopes and dreams on for the last couple of years will be those guys at some point, when you get to May or June or whenever it is.
Well, and Spencer Strider threw 3 simulated innings at Truist on Saturday. He was throwing his fastball around 95, 83 for his slider, and 78 for his curveball. So he's getting ready to come back in too.
Yeah, I think that Bo would join me in saying, as long as he is okay in the oblique, because we know that injury can linger, for pitchers, specifically for batters in baseball, but that's an injury that I don't even care what his mile per hour was. I just, as long as he got through that outing with his health.
Well, look, first off, to address what you said about guys being kind of who's going to come back and who's going to push you out, that's the best problem in the world. And the best thing that you've been able to get is from Mateo and Dubon and Dom Smith and Jonah Heim, all these guys producing, is that they're giving you time. Like there's no rush. Don't rush them back yet. And I say that because it comes to the Spencer Strider thing, where once he starts his rehab assignment, he'll be given 20 days, right? And so don't rush him back. Like once you start that, take the full 20 days. I know that I think it was Mark Bowman that kind of put out there that he had expect with the way the off days line up that the Braves could use a 4-man rotation for the next few weeks or next few trips through it to get there, because then what happens is with your days off coupled with it, now you've been able to take your time and you don't got to bring Fuentes or what's our other guy, Richie, up
JR.
before you really want to. And they are absolutely not wanting to bring those guys up right now. It's if they did, they'd already ended. Perez did well, but the Suarez Perez thing would have never happened if they were, because I think Fuentes is stretched out by now.
I got to highlight the moment I enjoyed Friday night. I texted y'all about it because I went to the Braves game with Grant. And we were waiting for the elevator, and a guy got off the elevator, looked at me, goes, "Allie!" And he looked at me. Yeah. But he then turned, he goes, and, Macaulay. And I was like, Grant. He was like, no, I knew it was Grant. I knew it was Grant. I was like, never has this happened. And listen, you don't understand how much he gets recognized at the ballpark. Like, it's every other person. So, like, for that to happen, I was like,
the man of the people, Grant Macaulay.
It was just fascinating to watch that.
Tables are starting to turn, Allie Mac.
It was fascinating to watch the little smirk happen on his face. Like, this just happened.
I did notice in the Instagram you tagged me in. You were eating at your seat. You were holding your food. What was that?
It was a Beyond Burger.
A Beyond Burger. All right. But you also had what looked to be something else in your lap. Was that a Chick-fil-A bag?
I knew someone was going to ask about that. Yeah, it's a Chick-fil-A sandwich.
I looked at it because I noticed you having to juggle your food as you sat down.
Yes.
But Then I was like, "Huh, that's interesting. What a combination."
Was it your Chick-fil-A
No,
sandwich?
it's not my Chick-fil-A sandwich. But Grant went to go get us drinks and stuff, and he was like, start eating. But what's funny is
Yes.
when he came back, he goes, you didn't start eating. I was like, I have to have 2 hands on my burger. And I have the Chick-fil-A sandwich in my lap.
Yes,
like, what am I
dude.
supposed to
Yes.
You-
Oh my God.
Well, I'm
Allie
just,
Mac, you couldn't
first
one-hand
off-
the burger?
do? No, it's a big burger.
First off, the Chick-fil-A is in a bag. You could put it on the ground. It's in a it's not going to get dirty.
No.
It's in a bag. Secondly, I'm just surprised in the discipline that you have that you could make it from when you bought your food all the way to your seat without having to start eating on it. I mean, because apparently that discipline is unknown to some people in this room.
Nobody has ever brought up discipline in this conversation.
Really?
I would like both of you to pause on this because we have the morning mailbag coming up, and I got some feedback over the weekend. We already have a morning mailbag person that wants in because they say we need to lay off Bo. Gotta lay off Bo.
What?
We'll talk about it
All right.
next, but get your calls in. 404-726-0929 is the number. If you have a question about anything we've talked about on the show today, Dylan is taking your calls right now, 404-726-0929. You can also tweet us at 929 Morning Shift. The morning mailbag is next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Lots of congestion everywhere. Westbound I-20 as you approach Evans Mill Road over to 285. That's heavy. Eastbound I-20 Thornton Road. That's a little bit slow there. Just normal rush hour delays. Had a problem reported eastbound 285 at I-75. Couple the left lanes are blocked. Also crashed Peachtree Boulevard at 285. And don't forget, lights are messed up on Fulton Industrial Boulevard at Bankhead Highway. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Ken Nugent Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
Insurance companies are friendly at first, but if you get hurt in a wreck, they'll wrestle you for every penny. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. We fight to get you the maximum settlement possible. Faster. One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go!
Call Ken.com.
Getting ready to sell your house? Clean roofs, bright siding, and spotless driveways can make a massive first impression. Mention Sandra Golden when you book and save $70 at wiseguysprowash.com. Calls the Wise Guys, wiseguysprowash.com.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Kroger makes it easy to save on fuel. Just redeem the fuel points you've earned to save up to $1 a gallon at the pump. See store for details. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes. They refer you out for estate planning. They refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning, once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today.
Call Trajan today at 404-999-1299. That's 404-999-1299.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Mike, I think I saw a fox on my way in.
Oh, that was the Carfax Carfox. He was congratulating us on our Carfax Top-Rated Service Center Award.
I have always rated Tire Discounters at the very top.
Oh, thanks. So does Carfax. And not just for tires, but for all our services, too.
Alignment, brakes, shocks and struts, and more.
Yes, sir.
But Mike, do you think people believe Carfax over me?
Well, you are the Phantom tire buyer.
Exactly.
Spring cleaning starts with Zero Res Carpet and Air Duct Cleaning. Mention me, mention Sandra. You're going to get 3 rooms cleaned for $129. No one cleans like Zero Res. No soap, no residue, no harsh chemicals. Just carpets that stay cleaner longer. Book today, ZeroResAtlanta.com.
Join Falcons All-Pro cornerback A.J. Terrell Jr. for the AJT Academy Community Camp, a free co-ed flag football camp for 1st through 6th graders. Saturday, May 9th from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. at Westlake High School in Atlanta. Stay for the Wellness Fair, featuring samples, products, and resources from local organizations. Programming by 411 Brand. Sponsored by Peach State Health Plan and the Sterling Legacy Fund. Spots are limited, so register today at ajtfoundation.org. That's ajtfoundation.org.
You could file your taxes on a basic free service, which is fine. But are you okay with fine? Because when it's your money on the line, do you really want to guess if you missed a credit or hope the math is right? Get the confidence of TurboTax for free right on the Intuit Credit Karma app. Free Fed and free state for simple 1040s only. Around 37% of filers qualify. See details at turbotax.com/free. No schedules except for EITC, CTC, student loan interest, and Schedule 1A.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Mornings on the Game means more of the morning shift.
Nice.
The morning shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, thanks for being here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are the morning shift. I am Allie Mack with Mike Johnson, Bo Morgan. Dylan is hanging out behind the glass. He's taking your calls because the morning mailbag is coming up in a minute, 404-726-0929. We have covered Bijan's extension, Hawks making the playoffs, Braves' nice start to the season. So call us about anything you wish, 404-726-0929. Now, I had to stop you guys in the middle of your conversation about the food, the concession food at ballparks.
Right, yeah.
Because Mike is a buy it, eat it immediately.
It's going down the hatch.
Bo and I are on the side of take it back to your seat, enjoy it.
You want to be romantic with your food.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I want to be intentional with my food. So I was in the Game Used store Friday night, and some awesome listeners, William and Addie, they stopped by and said hi. But William said, we got to back off Bo.
Is that what he said?
He said, got to back off Bo.
Darn.
Shout out, William.
Let the man enjoy his hot dog. That's what he said.
Let's go. Let's go.
Whether he wants a bun or not with his
dog.
His wiener. With his wiener.
That was, you know what? Forget
that
y'all.
was set up so well.
This is like exactly the opposite of William wanted. Like he wants us to back off, and it just opened another can of worms on
And
us.
for the record,
celebrating and clapping. That's why.
First off, William is real. Y'all are just being fake right now. Y'all are being hateful, and it's not appreciated. Just not. When I said that the hot dog thing was all about in the contest, I mean, I could eat. I could eat 9 in 9 innings with 9 beers. And I pose a very valid question. Very valid. And I don't appreciate it.
I don't know if it was a valid question.
How's
man.
it not?
How could you do a contest to eat hot dogs and not have to eat the bun? Like, in what world does that exist?
Because,
then you're just, then you're just in a wiener eating contest.
Do you consider a hot dog?
Well, they don't.
Wait, hold on a second. What is a hot dog?
Don't even see.
No.
Turn left when we're
no,
all
I'm
turning
not.
right,
I'm
man.
not. No, you're not letting me finish.
I did.
Is it just the dog, or is it the dog and the bun? Because somebody check. They don't call them wieners when they sell them to you. They sell them as hot dogs. And just asking.
Okay.
You should clarify.
When they do the Nathan's National Hot Dog Eating Contest, they have is it the bun with it, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So then you got to eat the bun with it.
Yeah, but they dip those in water. It's all weird.
Well, I mean, you could do that too. No, I don't think there's any rule against that.
Well, apparently I can. I dip it in my beer.
There you go.
Can I ask y'all a question too?
Hot dog flavored beer.
Y'all posted a picture, or Mike Conti posted a picture of y'all in your Braves gear. Abe and then Bo and Dylan on Friday.
Yeah.
The jacket you walked in here with a minute ago is actually the one that Dylan's wearing in the photo.
No, there are two jackets.
Okay, there's two jackets. I was going to say,
There
please
were.
tell me you didn't make him switch.
No.
You didn't make him switch.
No.
Okay.
I just put on a hoodie. That hoodie's too big for me.
Yeah.
So I put it on for so we weren't wearing the same thing.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Allie, tell us a little bit more about Friday night. You were at the baseball game. You said you ran into some listeners a couple times. You were recognized. What was the crowd?
Oh,
It
the
seemed
crowd was
just
so
insane.
excited. Yeah, crowd was very excited. I mean, they still had and I put mine on social media, the Power Alley photo shoot up because it was 80s night, Friday night. Dale Murphy threw out the first pitch. And I mean, as we were standing in line waiting to get this photo, Grant was like, "You know what your caption has to be." I was like, I already know what it is.
I saw this.
Of course it is.
Very
It's
nice.
Power Alley. Duh.
Well played.
it was
W
perfect.
caption.
It was so great though. In the Game Used store, I will say, because Grant, of course, bought an item. He bought the 95 World Series tickets. We were
That's pretty
paying
sick.
for him, and that was the moment that Ronald hit his home run, and everyone's celebrating. And the guy that checked us out, he was saying, Ronald loves this City Connect. Like, he got his new pads and everything based on these City Connects, like the pink and everything. Like,
Yeah, that was intense.
so I'm.
Thought that was a little bit over
You
the top.
didn't like that?
Yeah,
You're
it was
a Braves
little bit,
hater.
It was a Braves
You're a Braves hater. I mean, come
Wow.
on. That looked so good.
Dang, she really just came
I
after you.
Yeah, I gotta ride with
can't
Allie on
critique
this one.
I can't critique
I
this man
don't-
wearing pink as
I
part of
don't-
his City Connect
It looks
without being
so
called a
good.
Braves hater.
Sounds like
It
you're
looked like he looked like a Sweet Tarts rapper. That's what.
God,
didn't know
that's a little harsh, bro.
Didn't know you were the fashion police over there.
Yeah.
I guess he should go to you for fashion tips.
I mean,
huh?
you're wearing two different shades of gray today. I don't know how I
Yeah.
feel about that.
I mean,
Dang. Low blows are being
Y'all are-
taken down.
Actually, y'all are kind of making it weird in Ronnie's direction right now. I'll be honest. Like, if
No,
I
he
can't
looked
call
clean,
the guy
though.
out wearing pink in a baseball
Nah,
game,
bro.
what are
His,
you doing?
so good.
his fit was clean.
It's not
bro.
Mother's Day, right? We're not wearing pink. We're not using pink bats,
Bro, come on.
yeah, but it's
His
not.
fit was
It's not.
clean.
It wasn't straight pink. It was like a hot pink, wasn't it?
He kind of had like some gradient going on. Like it was a
Yeah.
pink, kind of like a
Yeah.
fuchsia.
That's fine.
But
I see what y'all are doing.
Ronald is
That's
secure
okay.
in his masculinity.
Is
That's
that
why
what
he
it
can
is?
wear pink.
All
Yeah.
right.
I wasn't gonna like jump on the pile until you said Sweet Tarts, bro. Sweet Tarts is kind of
Bro,
that's kind
That's
of
spot on.
it's kind of rough though, bro. That's
You never seen a rapper from Sweet?
I
That's what he
have.
looked like.
I have.
That's what he looked like.
But that's again.
That's actually a good pull, by the way.
That's-
Brian.
that's-
It's a
Dude,
good
I'm
pull.
telling you, that's what he looked like. My dad and I were watching, and he's like, "Oh, that's a lot of pink." I was like, "Yeah, I thought, usually it's the yellow thing. He's got the yellow, kind of third color, but the pink was a
is
choice."
that why you didn't
was
like
a
it? Because your
choice.
dad didn't like it?
My dad. What did I just say to say my dad didn't like it? I don't
You
understand.
said there's a lot of
I
pink.
feel like we're having a communication issue. He just said, "Man, that's a lot of pink."
I don't know, you
He
just-
didn't say, "Man, that looks terrible."
Seems-
He just was like, "Yeah, that's a lot of pink."
Seems like the Johnsons are haters. I don't know. That's all I can think of.
I just want to be on like the group chat between like Michael Harris and Ronald Acuna when they're like, okay, so I'm doing pink.
No,
Are you
dude, don't see. You're making it worse.
Why?
Because if that exists, I got even a worse problem with it.
There has to be some level of
No,
communication.
please tell me that's not true.
I don't know,
but
but I
see-
would assume they're never in the same colors.
I don't want to think of them group texting about what color. Like,
But hold on a second.
But if
Let's-
it's like, hey, look at my fit. This is awesome.
Yeah,
That's-
that happens. I mean, you got to remember though. I mean, this isn't a shot. It's going to sound like one, but you're an offensive lineman, so like y'all were just hoping you weren't wearing all white that
we
day.
had swag.
So, I mean, you know.
Sorry we didn't have the sweat towel hanging off like the DBs or, whatever, the tape on.
Well, some of you did. I mean, Mud Duck did for Matt to wipe his hands on.
Yeah, that was Matt's towel. Matt's the one that employed that. Here's your towel, Mud. That wasn't anything he was going to do. But I look, if y'all like the pink, fine. It was a lot. I didn't even say I hated it. It was just a lot for me.
Honestly, I'm indifferent on the pink. I just don't appreciate your hatred for it. And Ronnie, that's what I don't appreciate.
My hatred for the Braves and
Yeah,
Ronnie
apparently.
and everything else.
I mean,
I can only imagine how I'm referred to in the McCauley household when we talk about the Braves on this show, man. Look, I think we get called bootlickers enough for the Falcons without having to do it for the Braves. I'm just trying to keep it real, trying to keep it 1,000.
I didn't know saying that when I didn't think when Allie said she appreciated his look, it was being a bootlicker.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Yeah, that's a fashion. I mean, if he doesn't get home runs, I'm gonna have an issue.
Yeah. I before we get to the mailbag, I did get one more piece of input on the hot dog thing you just asked about. And the question is, would you be mad if you ordered a hot dog and they didn't bring a bun? Because I think you'd be pretty upset.
No, I think the way you would
be the nail in the coffin.
Here's the thing, it's not hot. I think when you order a hot dog at a place, you expect a bun, but doesn't mean you can't order it without a bun,
right? You don't order.
It doesn't mean you can. Hey, if you can order a hamburger without the bun, why can't you order a hot dog without one?
If you said hot dog without the bun, that'd be fine. But if you ordered just hot dog and they brought no bun, you'd be pretty upset with yourself.
Yeah, because they didn't order it without the bun. I think that's standard that a hot dog, when you order it, comes with a bun.
That was your argument a minute ago when you were
no,
like, on the wrapper,
I said when you buy
dog.
the package, they don't come with buns don't come with it. You got to buy the buns separately.
Dylan, play the good guitar music, my friend. Let's do this thing. 404-726-0929. It's time for the morning mailbag. If you want to weigh in on whether or not Bo could do the 999 challenge, maybe you've overcome your own food challenge in your life you'd like to tell us about. Were you at Truist Park over the weekend? Did you have a problem with the Hawks resting their players yesterday? Anything else? Rory, maybe too many practice rounds? Should they cap the practice rounds you can play and lead up to the Masters?
No, that's garbage. I got a social media message for a Squid Nation member. Apparently it was Scooter's birthday. Scooter Dale. It was his birthday. He's he's the founder of the Chatsworth membership of Squid Nation. So he founded that chapter up there. So happy birthday to Scooter.
Happy birthday, Scooter. Appreciate you listening along.
Happy birthday, Scooter.
Allie, let's start with a question from the socials.
All right, Israel wants us to figure out what he should get his girl because he's looking at the City Connects and he's saying it's Spellman blue. But
Spellman blue.
He's trying to decide between Acuna or Jones. I say it's Acuna's jersey. He played so well in it.
The chipper. You said Jones?
Yeah.
The chipper version of it or the Andrew Jones version?
It has to be chipper. I don't think of course, he's going to Hall of Fame.
I mean, I don't think you can go wrong with a Chipper Jones jersey, but he never
timeless.
really wore that.
What happens if Acuna, doesn't re-sign here in a couple years and then ends his tenure with a different team? Then you'd be regretting your purchase. I think you go with somebody who's already done. Doesn't have to be Chipper, but could be somebody that's already done.
That is a good point. For his girl, an evergreen jersey is the right way to go.
I completely agree. No, what? No.
I don't know
You
because
get like a Smoltz jersey. That work.
but I just feel like this is so of the moment.
Yeah. Make sure you buy her some pink to go along with it, or you won't
I feel Allie's point. It's like they didn't wear that jersey, so it just doesn't feel authentic.
That's a good point. That's a good point. All right, that's a good point. I'll re-rack. I'll get back at that one in a minute. Let's go to the phone lines, Dylan. Let's talk to
and go Dale Murphy.
Let's talk to Justin. He's in Danielsville. Justin, what's going on, buddy? Welcome to the show.
Good morning, lady and gents. How are y'all?
Living the dream, as always, man. How about you?
Doing the same thing, man. Sitting on the back porch enjoying a cup of coffee right now.
There you go.
So, got two things I want to get to. The second thing I'll get to is Steve Holman and the radio gold that he is. But the first I want to acknowledge is Walt Weiss. I was very skeptical. Wasn't too sure about this, but after these first 2 weeks, and Bo, you're 1,000% correct. I agree with you. I've agreed with you always about Bryce Elder. Walt Weiss. As soon as there was blood in the water, he pulled him. God bless him. If Snit was here, he would have left him in there, and we would have lost that game.
Yeah,
I just think that Walt Weiss, he's got a black belt in jiu-jitsu. You know, he's going to tackle Jorge Soler, and he's going to steal your girl like Tom Brady. But, you know, it's just he's that guy.
Yeah.
Second, Steve Holman, 2 games ago against Cleveland. The refs were horrible. And Cleveland Cavaliers won a challenge. We were 2-0 against challenges. And Steve Holman gets on the radio and goes, "Oh, and the referee, C.B. Buckner, comes up to let us know that he was wrong." "Oh, wait, that's not C.B. Buckner." And it was hysterical. He is so awesome.
He's a treasure.
Yeah, he's the best.
All right, appreciate the phone call, Daniel. I'm sorry, Justin from Danielsville. Hey, let's go to Wendy. Wendy is in McDonough. Wendy, what's going on? Welcome to the show.
Hey, everybody. Good morning.
Good morning.
So, in regards to Rory, I think that the reason why he's a winner is because he uses all the available resources that he has. Any of these players that are in a position to win could have missed those prior tournaments. They could have made travel arrangements. They could have done exactly what he did. But the difference was that he's the only one who did it, and that's why he's a 2-time winner. And, Mr. Mike, you are the only Alabama football player in the history of the world that if you were stranded on the side of the road that I would pull over to help you.
Thank you, Wendy. I'm going to wear that as a badge of honor. Thank you so much. We got time for one more social, Allie.
Just know if you were at a ballpark going to eat together, he wouldn't wait on you to eat your food.
No, my wife knows that at this point. She knows what time it is.
We just have more people saying you can either eat to live or live to eat. That's the philosophy that's pretty much going into this argument.
It just depends on what the end goal is that night, I guess. If I'm really trying to hammer down about 15 beers, probably need to get a little slice of food along the way.
So you just have to, like, buy it, eat
something's got to be in the stomach.
I guess I live to eat.
Yeah. I don't know. Just depends on the day for me. That's going to do it for the morning mailbag. Thanks for calling.
Well, this hour has been brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com, get a guaranteed offer on your home today, and start packing. That's going to do it for us. For Mike Bowe, Dylan, and myself, Allie Mack, thanks for being here today. The Steakhouse is coming up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. And don't forget to
make sure your hot dog comes with bun included.
Hey, it's Abe Gordon of The Midday Show. And on Monday at 11, your favorite duo are back. What did Andy and Randy learn on vacation? And what did the weekend hold for Atlanta sports? 11 a.m. It's The Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Back at it on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still at a standstill, eastbound 285 at I-75. That accident's been there over an hour. 2 left lanes are blocked. Backed up to South Cobb Drive. Also some activity eastbound I-20 at 285. Some construction there. It looks like 1 lane getting through on the ramp itself. Northbound 75-85 at I-20. Injury collision there. It looks like you may have 1 lane blocked, and it is stacking up. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off all new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're fixing the unfixable. Combining the use of robotics and an endoscope, our expert neurosurgeons are performing spinal fusion surgeries more safely and effectively than ever before, with smaller incisions which lead to quicker recovery times for patients. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
Xfinity Tech Support, Matthew speaking.
Hi, I live in a pretty remote place, like Jurassic Park remote. Oh!
Wow.
Will Xfinity Mobile work out here?
Yep, the combination of reliable Wi-Fi and 5G makes it so that you can stay connected in all kinds of places. Plus, you get access to ultra-fast speeds and coverage, whether you're poolside or out live streaming with a T-Rex.
Hold still, you're about to go viral.
Welcome to a new era of Wi-Fi boosted mobile. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
Why choose between getting things done and doing things with the ones you love? With Kroger same-day pickup and delivery, it's easy to shop the same great prices and quality you'd find in store. We'll bring your groceries right to you in our refrigerated trucks, so you can spend time on what matters most. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Save $20 on your first Kroger pickup or delivery order of $75 or more. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Hi, I'm Lacey, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. And yes, I'm actually a jeweler. I bring dream engagement rings to life every day in our jeweler workshop. When I hand set your diamond into your ring, I think about creating a piece you'll wear for a lifetime. I pay attention to the smallest details and treat every ring with the same care and craftsmanship, no matter the size or price. Come see us in store. Shane Company engagement rings are crafted with care from our hands to yours. Because a friend wants your ring to be nothing short of perfect. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
Getting ready to sell your house? Clean roofs, bright siding, and spotless driveways can make a massive first impression. Mention Sandra Golden when you book and save $70 at wiseguysprowash.com. Calls the Wise Guys, wiseguysprowash.com.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
404-793-0000-12600. Deerfield Parkway, Alpharetta.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come on here, dominate these boys. This is our house. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCTC Atlanta, WCTC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Hey Atlanta, welcome to the Steakhouse. Your table is ready. It's the Steakhouse with Steak Shabaro, Sandra Golden, Drew Butler, and Rusty Mansell on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey! Welcome to a Monday morning on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. This is the 2 hours they give us, and we take it and run with it, and thrilled to have it. My name is Steak. That is Drew Butler. You expect him every Monday. It started as like, we got to do the football thing, and then it's just settled into a nice little post-weekend. My fine young talented friend who rolls in here to talk about all kinds of stuff, including not the least of which is the Masters.
Yeah.
He's a great candidate to speak on. And your spring break you just came off of, right?
That's right. Spring break is over. Back at it today.
Were you back Saturday?
Nope. Drove back yesterday.
Because you had a friend's house. So I think the rentals are Saturday to Saturday.
So Saturday at the beach was actually awesome because not a lot of people were out there.
People had bolted.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what was awesome. You weren't here last week. Was driving around Atlanta last week.
Oh,
It
man.
was amazing. I mean, there was nobody. The commute in the morning was awesome. Sounds like the airports have calmed down considerably, but
Sure.
this is the stretch. Although there were a ton of proms for private schools, I think it was over the weekend. The public school proms will start going. The tournaments start going. Graduations. This is the home stretch, man.
Yeah, it is.
Another school year that is going to be past us, and Atlanta kind of now is nestling in. It's like there's these little blocks of time, especially if you're parents, and now the spring break, which was for most of Atlanta, is past, and now you will get into proms and graduations and high school tournaments and final games for kids and final moments and all kinds of stuff, or graduating on to middle schools and everything else. So fun time to be in Atlanta. Weather should be great. Certainly was spectacular weather this weekend. I watched about as much Masters as I ever have over the last couple of days. And then, of course, you have the NBA playoffs and Braves, another 3 games at home. So we have a ton to get to. But your spring break was all that you hoped for, right?
Yeah, it was awesome. The weather was perfect. We were down at Miramar Beach, Florida with some friends, and they also have 3 daughters, all around the same age group. So me and my buddy Bobby, we were the only 2 guys, our wives, and 6 daughters. And it was actually awesome because the girls get along so well, so you just kind of let them be.
Did you break off for any shenanigans?
We
with
did
your
play
buddy?
golf on Friday morning, which was great. So we were able to get out.
After it, or just
We had
very
fun.
lucky?
We had fun. And here's the thing, you start off, we teed off at like 7:30, and obviously we're on vacation, so a couple of cold beers at 8 a.m. never hurt anybody.
No, I mean,
and then we're
golf course and airports, right?
Right.
There are no rules. for
100%.
What time? Yep.
So then we get to like the 17th hole, and the cart girl comes back around, and Bobby's like ordering all these drinks, and I'm like, all right. He's like, you want a transfusion? I'm like, yeah. I get back in the cart. I'm like, do we have a hole and a half left to go? We had an entire cooler full of drinks. Bobby said, man, I'm sorry. I thought we had a couple more holes left. I go, all right, well, let's get after it. We had fun. It was great. The weather was spectacular down there around the 38 area, and it was awesome, man. So thank you.
Yeah, I think folks will say the same about being in Augusta. So a lot to get to. Your thoughts on final round yesterday and the Masters in general. Rory McIlroy now accomplishing a feat only 3 other golfers have, which is the back-to-back at Augusta. Nick Faldo, Tiger Woods, Jack Nicklaus, I believe.
right.
And he completes that in a wild weekend where he all but gave it away and did give it away on Saturday, falls, I think, 2 strokes back on Sunday, and then nobody really makes a move the way that you thought somebody would out of that leaderboard, which was filled with just big names, and Scotty Scheffler coming up the pike, and obviously Justin Rose, folks thought was ready for that moment, and then Cameron Young you felt would make a run. Nobody did.
No, they didn't. Obviously, Cam Young had the lead for a short period of time on Sunday, as did Justin Rose, and Rory McIlroy makes a double on the par 3 4th hole. And everybody's sitting there saying, oh, no, here we go again. But Rory was able to settle the ship. He shot even par total over the weekend, and that was good enough to win the Masters. And then Scotty Scheffler, the world's #1 player, Steak, he shot 11 under par on the weekend, the first golfer since 1942 at the Masters to not make a bogey on Saturday or Sunday, and yet it was not enough to win. There was one putt on the 17th hole that Scotty Scheffler hit. I thought it was going in. He was certainly surprised it didn't go in, but if you make that, you're in a playoff with Rory McIlroy.
Yeah, that was a huge moment, and you just thought Scotty was on very makeable birdie holes. Just could not.
And then on 18, he had a perfect drive, and he left his approach shot short. He hit it on the front of the green, spun it off the green. He was very upset with that shot as well.
You wanted Rory to have a moment of just having the 1-shot lead, because he had the 2-shot lead, and then on 18, of course, he goes off into the, right there into the brush and you're saying, what is going on
Yeah,
here?
he olayed that tee shot on 18. Obviously, he had a 2-shot lead, so he's probably thinking about it. And he spoke after the round. He was scoreboard watching quite a bit, but whoa, he fanned that thing way right. Those are the kind of shots where you want them to keep going even further right to try to keep it out of trouble. He obviously had a route up to the green, was able to get into that greenside bunker and get a bogey, which, of course, was good enough to win his second Masters in a row.
Are you rooting for him?
I'm a
per
big
se?
Rory fan. I've always been a big Rory fan. We were born on the same week. I think his birthday is like May 4th, 89. I'm May 10th, 89. I don't know. I just like the way he goes about it. I thought that Amazon Prime documentary was spectacular that got released last week in conjunction with the Augusta National Golf Club. I've just always appreciated the way Rory McIlroy plays golf, and it seems like now that he's got that Masters monkey off his back stake, he certainly is going to have the ability to win a lot more majors. And I thought it was fascinating what he said on Saturday because he hadn't played in the 3 weeks leading up to the Masters. He said, look, this tournament means so much to me. I just come up here and practice to get ready for Augusta National.
Well, he did create a little bit of a stir with his comments earlier about the 2 tournaments right before.
Yeah, he said he doesn't like them.
I don't like them.
Okay.
Which, listen, they're guys, and you can appreciate this living over at Sugarloaf, right? Or there are people that spend their entire year working on those 2 tournaments. All he has to say is, I want to play Augusta. His whole routine about, I don't like those tournaments. I can get in my plane, fly to Augusta.
Yeah, I want to be his friend.
Play my 18,
right,
and be home and tuck my. Yeah. It's like, well, that's adorable for you, buddy. That's great. You know, there's 2 tournaments that are busting their ass that you just said I don't like them.
Yeah,
and then you're saying like, well, you know, I just like to. And by the way, it's a smart move. He knows that course so friggin' well.
Well, Rory, too, is so vulnerable with the media. I mean, he speaks his mind, and sometimes that kind of gets him in trouble. But, yes, he obviously could have used better choice of words, and I don't like the tournaments. Maybe he doesn't like playing in the state of Texas. Maybe the golf courses don't fit his game well. Maybe they just don't line up to his personal schedule. Who knows?
I would have used different language, but whatever. I would have just said, listen, this is all about Augusta, and I have the flexibility to be able to just really focus on Augusta. But
great for the Masters, though. I mean, I thought it was awesome. We're going to talk about it a little bit later, but a lot of the chatter around the course conditions, and I would love to get your thoughts on some of the broadcast stuff, even talking about Wednesday with the par 3 contest and maybe some of the shenanigans that went on that you usually don't see it cross through the gates at Augusta National. I'm totally fine with the pomp and circumstance, the activations, the branding that goes on around the Masters and Augusta National leading up to the week, the parties at night, all the podcasts, the broadcasting, whatever it is. But I feel like the Masters and Augusta National, you do not let that cross the gates. Tell me I'm wrong.
You thought it did on Wednesday?
I was pretty surprised by it on Wednesday.
Like Kevin Hart and all
Kevin
that
Hart, Jason Kelsey. It just seems like it's maybe jumped the shark a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't have a bigger problem. I mean, I think they blew 18. You didn't know where those approach shots were.
Couldn't even see it. They kept showing me all of the Irish people in Northern Ireland.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. I'm happy for them.
By the way, the Irish people in Northern Ireland, which was some small little, that's
Rory's home club.
Yeah.
Hollywood Golf Club. Like, that's cool. They showed it 10
way too many times. And by the way, there's not, if you want to show like 20,000 people outside a stadium, like in Toronto, or everybody at the Chrysler Arena in Michigan, that's one thing. There's like 20 people at a club in Ireland. Not really worth it. And
even Jim Nantz brought it up in Butler Cabin afterwards.
What do you want to say to those people? Stop it.
He's like, thank you. I appreciate the support. Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's get to 9 at 9.
Time for the 9 at 9. It's 9 things you need to know.
9 on the Steakhouse.
Brought to you by Vardy. AC heating, plumbing, and electrical. Vardy does it all. Scheduling your repairs or service is effortless at Vardy.com. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Buckle up, ATL. It's the Knicks and the Atlanta Hawks. It's the 3rd-seeded New York Knicks. The Hawks clinch a 6th seed. It looked like it was going to be a 5 all weekend long. I think Mike Conti had the great tweet saying there's a 99% chance they fall into the 5-hole. Orlando just needed to beat Boston. Orlando playing all their starters. Boston benching everybody, just playing their bench players. But with Orlando winning that and Toronto getting a win, we drop to the 6, which does not matter in my opinion. Games 1 and 2 in New York. Games 3 and 4 back here, which will be not this weekend, 2 weekends away in Atlanta. I think either way, Cleveland or New York, I'm looking at the Vegas odds. We would have been a considerable underdog against Cleveland. We are a prohibitive underdog against the Knicks.
I think the matchup is quite okay for the Atlanta Hawks. I really do. I think the ability for them to go up to Madison Square Garden, focus on Jalen Brunson, make sure that they're going to be able to at least come home, maybe split those 2 games up there in New York, Look, the Hawks have been playing great basketball.
Yeah.
They've been playing phenomenal basketball since the All-Star break. I think that type of momentum and that cohesiveness in the locker room, hey, everybody's 0-0 now heading into the playoffs.
Talked to numerous folks within the Hawks organization. They think they have an excellent chance to win the first-round series. Listen, what we do is different from what the Knicks do, and that just means it's going to be a battle of styles. Yes, Karl Anthony Towns and Mitchell Robinson and their size are a problem, but so would a Jarrett Allen and Evan Mobley been. But if Nickeil Alexander-Walker and McCollum and JJ are sharing the basketball and Dyson is doing what he does on defense, we are a problem, right? Jock Landale coming back. Jock Landale will be huge as well. Let's keep moving. Braves have a huge night offensively. Braves have had a spectacular start to the season. No other way to put it. 13 games in 13 days. The preseason spring training injuries they had to endure, and now they're starting to get hot, Bo. Yesterday, you see Austin Riley jump aboard. Acuna had a home run over the weekend. Big offensive explosion on Friday. 13 runs yesterday.
Only team in Major League Baseball that has not lost a series. Now they play the Marlins this week for first place in the NL East. Let's go.
Absolutely. Braves 10-6 on the season. They are in first in the NL East. Friday, they won 11-5. Saturday, they lost 6-0. And, of course, last night with that offensive explosion, they beat the Guardians 13-1.
Yeah, great night. And a great weekend with 3 more. Should be beautiful evenings. I imagine they'll struggle a little bit with the kids this week as spring break is back. They are hunkered down right now. Be probably a great night to get a great seat over the next 3 nights.
No question. Tonight, Marlins at Braves, 7:15 first pitch, Yuri Perez versus Grant Holmes.
Yeah, Yuri Perez has struggled against the Braves, but he's their number 2 starter, does a good job. Grant Holmes, great chance to see him tonight. Doc Rivers fired with the Bucks. You saw that coming after all that behind-the-scenes stuff that had been going on. His players talking about a closed-door meeting that all of a sudden they wanted to release what he said, backstabbing there. Not a huge piece of news. And I don't know, we'll get you caught up in any football stuff that's happened over the weekend as well. But when we come back, we'll talk about the Atlanta Hawks and why the Knicks, and I'll give you a little more detail on that roster versus ours, why the Knicks may be right for us to have another Madison Square Garden moment. We'll tell you about it when we come back. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Our Hawks have made history.
This is our postseason right now.
Our Hawks are in the playoffs. Catch round 1, game 1 here Saturday as the Hawks take on the New York Knicks. Game time 5:30.
And the Atlanta Hawks are in the playoffs.
This is a new team and a new generation. And we are here to dominate.
Bang!
NBA Finals. Catch all the action here. Our Hawks play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Relax. Aaron Judge isn't falling off. He's on pace to hit 43 home runs. Cal Raleigh, okay, he's 60 points under the Mendoza line. Paul Skeens, his ERA is triple what it normally is. We're not even to tax day yet. Small sample size, big reactions. It's Major League Baseball's April-itis, and it passes every year. Baseball's a marathon. I'm John Lund.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Save $10 on a pair of Bosch Focus wiper blades. Our professional parts people will even install them for free at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
A couple of accidents remain. Still have the one on eastbound I-20, Fulton Industrial Boulevard, at least one lane blocked. Northbound 285 north of Covington Highway. Injury wreck. It looks like one lane taken away. Still seeing quite a backup there. And a crash on southbound Georgia 400, a little bit past Mansell Road. That's on the shoulder. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
DEA Takeback Day. Find a collection site at DEATakeback.com.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Takeback Day, April 25th. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Aetna has been my lifesaver. Easy to understand, and if not, customer service is always there to help.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up with care management that ensures doctors work together on complicated conditions. We show up with the latest in online tools to make healthcare easier to use anytime. We show up for you, because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
Sierra has all the best active and outdoor brands you need. From athletic stuff, like a full court pickup game, swish, to athletic-ish stuff, like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. And for morning hikes up the mountain trail, good pace. To nighttime ghost stories from the camping chair. What a twist. Whatever level of active, Sierra loves it all. Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it.
Hello, Atlanta. Bank of America, in partnership with Visa, invites you to a FIFA World Cup 26 watch party. Open an eligible Bank of America checking account and participate in financial centers only for an opportunity to reserve 2 complimentary tickets while supplies last. Experience special musical guests, games, giveaways, food, and more, all at a legendary venue. Learn more at BofA.com/BofA Visa Watch Party. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 26. Bank of America NA, member FDIC. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
If you're hurt in a car wreck, call the attorneys at Sweet James. 800-900-0000 at sweetjames.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Back to more of the fastest and most fun 2 hours in radio.
It's the Steakhouse.
Yeah, let's go.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's 9:22. Lots more in Augusta. Billy Andre, who co-hosted with us last Thursday, and people were loving the stories. about
Billy's the best, man.
About his life and relationship with Arnold Palmer and Jack, and then, of course, the behind-the-scenes of Tiger and Phil, who loathed each other and kept getting asked to go out there in the Ryder Cup and play together. And I don't know, it was Ben Crenshaw or somebody going to Tiger. I loved his story when he said they got smoked in the morning.
Yep.
And then at lunchtime, they're having a team lunch, and Crenshaw, or whoever the captain was, I don't remember, goes up to Tiger and goes, you and Phil going back out there. And Tiger just goes, are you effing kidding me? And they go out and they get absolutely blitzed, right? They get killed. And just some of the insight into that, and just talking through, he's got a great relationship with Justin Rose and a lot of these guys. He loves Rory. We'll talk to him about some of the conditions that people are talking about, Rory McIlroy's legacy there. So that's all coming up as well.
And Billy will be in action next week here in Atlanta, Mitsubishi Electric Classic at TPC Sugarloaf. So that's going to be a fun one. And, of course, the weather just looks perfect up until then. So it should be a great time to get out there and watch some golf.
So they're getting ready for that over there, right?
Oh, yeah. Grandstands are up. Course is ripping.
Time.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome.
All right. Let's talk about the NBA. And if you have a thought on playing the Knicks versus the Cavs, if you're a Knicks fan listening, maybe, how worried should the Knicks be? Listen, I would say the body of work, right, of the last month and a half should have you really worried. I mean, I've watched this team.
Yeah.
There's nothing fluky about the amount of weapons that the Atlanta Hawks have and how well they play defense. So Nickeil Alexander-Walker, C.J. McCollum, and Jalen Johnson are just offensive forces right now. Okongwu and Dyson Daniels, also really nice pieces. Of course, we're undersized. That's why I went and signed, a 7-foot dude. I forget his name, Tony Smith or whatever it is. I apologize for not having it right at my fingertips with Jock Landale going out. We're going to be an undersized team that's going to have a really hard time with Karl Anthony Towns and Mitchell Robinson for sure. We're playing on the road. Jalen Brunson is a tried and true. We saw that game last week where the announcers kept explaining that we don't have a go-to guy in the fourth quarter late, and they have one, and Jalen Brunson will be the difference when the Hawks match up with the Knicks. But at the end of the day, we are coming at you in a very unique way. We can defend something our previous superstar could not do at all. Nickeil and Dyson are shutdown defenders. That's a big story. Ability to get out on the break. We want to run and play free and play loose and shoot threes and get after it. And when the Hawks get on a run, they are dangerous.
Yeah.
And I think they're dangerous whether it was Cleveland or New York. I just did not want Donovan. I did not want to play Donovan Mitchell. I just don't think he's losing a first-round series. I think that the Cavs have had exactly the season they needed to have, which is they're not the number one seed, but they've been sitting back. Now they get James Harden in the mix. They got healthy up front. They are going to be a really tough out. So either way, we were going to be prohibitive underdogs. The series is minus 390, the Knicks in this series. Plus 290 coming back. So if you bet $100, you win $300 or so if you were betting on the Hawks. If you bet $100 on the Knicks, you're going to win 1/4 of that, $25. In other words, you have to bet $400 on the Knicks to win $100. They're big favorites.
The Hawks are red hot, though. They're 20-6 post All-Star break, ranking in the top 10 in three-point volume and efficiency. And keep in mind, the last time these two teams played is when C.J. McCollum chucked it up at half court, ended the game last Monday night. Everybody thought it was in, but of course it was just still on his fingertips. They played the Knicks great that game. They're 2-1 against the spread versus the Knicks this season.
Yeah, they played Cleveland and New York last week. They're very similar games. They lost both games. They played Cleveland Friday night and got the win and blew them out of the gym. That Cleveland wasn't playing Donovan that night. But we have a great chance against New York. We're not intimidated. We love our style of play. We're playing unselfish. I watched a C.J. McCollum, Nickeil Alexander-Walker podcast they did together. I forget what the name of the podcast team was. They are just they're just saying it without saying it of how different it is since the other guy left. Like, we don't care about numbers.
Obviously.
I mean, they are, and again, it's addition by subtraction. You think I'm piling on Trey. I'm not piling on. I'm telling you that these guys are this good now because he left, because now there is movement, ball movement. And NBA players don't want to stand around and wait for the last 5 seconds on the shot clock to know when you're going to get an assist or whatever. The ball moves. It's unselfish. It's less toxic. It's more of a team atmosphere. Defense is an absolute, premium. So I think it's going to be awesome. Now, the NBA also understands that they have a major tanking problem. This is the first time there are 8 teams in the league with 55 losses. I don't think Adam Silver ever could have dreamed it could have been this horrendous with one team after another. Looking at the draft coming up, of which the Hawks have a very aggressive place in. They get the best pick of the Bucks or the Pelicans.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't think that of the 8 teams with 55 losses, we're not. Yeah, Grizzlies, Dallas. Oh, we have New Orleans. They had 56 losses. We have their pick. And who's the other team we said in the East? Oh, the Bucks are just outside of that. You had almost 2-month stretch where all these teams wanted to lose. Matter of fact, the other night, Sacramento played Memphis. This is a game you absolutely, if you're in tank mode, want to lose. Whoever wins that game is penalized by losing their place in terms of the draft lottery ping pong balls. That lineup, they said, the other night.
Grizzlies Jazz
on a Friday night.
Correct.
I follow the league pretty well. I'm not on a fantasy, but whatever. But I know the league and NBA and college, one of my most astute sports. Give me the starting 10 players in that game.
Okay, we'll start with the Memphis Grizzlies. Do you know these players? Dariq Whitehead.
Dariq Whitehead?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Toby Okani.
No. Where does he come from?
Toby Okani comes from West Virginia.
Uh-huh.
That's where he played his college ball.
These are all G League and 10-day contracts.
Lucas Williamson.
Nope.
Jamal Mushak.
No.
Adami Ball.
No. That's their starting 5.
That was the Memphis
Never heard of
Grizzlies.
one.
Here we go. The Utah Jazz. Blake Hinson.
Nope.
Cody Williams.
Who did he play? Where did he
Cody Williams played at Colorado.
No.
Okay.
I don't know Cody Williams.
Oscar Shibwe.
Oscar who?
Oscar Shibwe.
What? No. Don't know Oscar
From
Shibwe.
Kentucky. Kennedy Chandler.
Where the hell
That's an
is
NBA
he?
player.
Where's he from?
Kennedy Chandler sounds like a 6th grade girl at Pope Academy.
Okay. Kennedy. Okay. Where did Kennedy Chandler play his college?
Kennedy Chandler
How long has he
played
been in
at
the league?
Tennessee.
How long has he been in the league?
He's been in the league since 2022.
Okay. So he's been in the league 5 years, never heard of him.
And then the last one who started for the Utah Jazz, I think you do know who this person is, Ace Bailey.
Ace Bailey from Rutgers?
Correct.
Okay.
Good job.
They are all G League 10-day players or rookies. They literally tried to throw out the worst lineups they could. It was
Oscar Shibwe had 22 rebounds.
They had 3 guys in the game. Yeah. 3 guys had triple doubles. First time in NBA history. Yeah. Utah had 2 guys come off the bench. Nobody's ever heard of either one of them. They each only played 1 or 2 bench players. Look at the 2 guys who came off the bench for Utah.
Utah off the bench. Bez Mbang had 27 points.
Hold on. Who?
Bez Mbang. I hope I'm pronouncing that right.
What were his numbers?
27 points, 11 rebounds, 11 assists.
Okay, never heard of him. Had an NBA triple-double.
Yes.
He's a G League 10-day
Yes,
player.
and then also John Conchar. He had 11 points, 11 rebounds, 10 assists. He gets a triple-double as well.
They could do a documentary of this game because I don't know where those guys will be, but for one night, they all got to play in the official NBA, and 3 of them put up triple-doubles. What they're going to do, Drew, have you heard what they're eventually going to do here? See, I was wondering about this, and you can speak to this to the business side of things. Adam Silver works for the owners.
Correct.
Right?
The governors.
So I know he has power, but you have to be careful. But I would imagine if ever there was a scenario where you say, close that door, and there's 30 board of governors in there.
We've got a problem.
Well, you just go absolutely throwing around and just like, this is the biggest effing disgrace in the history of maybe modern sports.
I mean, taking it one step past the obvious tanking problem that's going on in the NBA, the 4 largest point spreads in NBA history have all happened in the last 3 weeks.
Yeah. Well, like 25 points and
22.5, 24, 23.5, 23.5.
Yeah. So, and then the most lopsided 2 days in NBA history were literally within the last 2 weeks. It's like, why do you have a fan base that you sell tickets to and tell them for 2 months we're trying to lose our games? In what sport has that ever really happened? At least in football, you're depleted enough that maybe you think we won't win a lot of games. You're playing out there to win.
Right.
You're not going out there to lose.
Right.
So you just say, what's the sanctity of our sport if for 2 months all you did was try to lose? That's all you've done. You've embarrassed yourself. We've been the story now for 2 months about our tanking. Everybody in this room is a culprit. This needs to be fixed. They're all saying the same thing. You can talk all you want. Whoever got Wembanyama and Cooper Flagg won. That was Dallas and San Antonio. So DeBonza from BYU could be that player, right?
Mm-hmm.
Peterson from Kansas
Darren
could
Peterson
be that
for
player.
Kansas,
He
yep.
could be that player.
Boozer.
Cam Boozer, Caleb Williams. They don't care. They have a multi-billion-dollar investment, and they're like, we're not going to listen to Adam Silver. What they're probably going to do, Drew, is give you no reward. Like, if you get in the play-in, you're going to have as many ping pong balls as the 30th team. And by the way, you could be
Make it a true lottery.
Yeah, we're not giving you advantages.
Yeah,
You
no
lost the
advantages.
right.
Yeah.
So, for instance,
Because they're messing it up so badly.
it's so embarrassing.
You have to go the opposite direction in order to kind of claw it back into reality.
And if you are like the Charlotte Hornets, who are a 9, I believe they play Miami. Charlotte's playing Miami. Loser is out, right? Charlotte has one of the best records in basketball for 2.5 months. Con Knipple, obviously, LaMelo Ball, Brandon Miller. Like, they're legit.
Yeah.
They're going to beat Miami probably in the 9-10 game. They could get in a series and win a series. They're that good.
Yeah.
They would have as many ping pong balls as the Sacramento Kings, essentially saying that team could get the number 1 pick just as much as you could, so there's no advantage. Literally laying the play-in games and just looking at either whatever midseason looks like, that's where the lottery is. So the second half of the season, you can't improve your lot. Everybody's trying to win the first.
I kind of like that idea as well.
Just midseason,
lock them in.
Yeah. So there is no advantage to back
Correct.
half of the year. Trae Young could play right now. Anthony Davis could play. Wizards, like, why would we play him? We're not playing anybody.
Right.
They're all trying to lose. It's so friggin'
Actively trying to lose.
Did you see those
the
two
antithesis
lineups?
of sport?
They all were like, I got a G League player. I got a 10-day player. I got a G
You and
League
I
guy.
could have played.
Absolutely. I would have hit a couple of threes. I did it against the Globetrotters. We played, I played on the Washington, is it Federals, in a Globetrotters game at State Farm. They have a couple of local celebs. I use the term loosely. Me and Brian Finneran played for the Washington Generals, and I drilled a 3. I am on the scoreboard against the Globetrotters.
It is the Washington Generals. They are an American exhibition basketball team.
Hey, why the Atlanta Braves have had as good a start that I don't think we're focused enough on as you could possibly have. Also, Billy Andrade, a lot of storylines coming out of Augusta and the Masters. We'll talk about that coming up. Drew Butler, Steak Shapiro, Sports Radio, 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Finally starting to loosen up. We do have a crash. Eastbound 285 at Riverside Drive. That's way off to the shoulder. Also eastbound I-20 at Fulton Industrial Boulevard as well. All lanes are getting through there. Still seeing some delays. Northbound 285 north of Covington Highway. All lanes are open now. Still seeing a little bit of a backup there. And we had a crash as well. Northbound 7585 at I-20. Looks like that's gone. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
92.9 The Game, brought to you by Emory Orthopedics and Spine Center.
Using advanced treatments to relieve pain and get you back to living life without limits. Learn more at emoryhealthcare.org/ortho.
Spring is here, and if your home still looks like winter or your home is like coated with that yellow stuff, it is time to do something about it. Right now, Zero Res Carpet and Air Duct Cleaning has a deal that's hard to beat. Mention me, mention Sandra at 92.9 The Game. You're going to get 3 rooms of carpets cleaned for just $129. Zero Res is the best at what they do, which is cleaning your carpets using only a patented electrolyzed water. It's called ZR Water. That means no soap, no residue, no harsh chemicals are coming into your house. Just those yummy, soft, fluffy, clean carpets that stay cleaner longer. It's safe for your family. It's safe for your pets. Also, listen, the breathing, if you've been wheezing, if the allergies, you have got to get your air ducts clean. Schedule today. They're getting super busy this time of year. Could not be easier, y'all. ZeroResAtlanta.com, or you can call them, say Sandra sent me, 770-242-1313. That's Zero Res.
Hi, welcome to Sprouts Farmers Market, where we guarantee none of our products have AI in them.
AI? How would food have artificial intelligence in it?
Oh no, I meant AI like artificial ingredients. Isn't that what AI stands for? Guess I've been spending too much time with local organic produce, 100% grass-fed beef, gluten-free snacks, dairy-free milks, surrounded by ingredients with nothing artificial in them.
Oh, that sounds nice.
With zero AI and healthy choices at prices you'll love, every aisle's a healthy aisle at Sprouts Farmers Market.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years. Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Spring has snuck up on us, hadn't it? And for a lot of us homeowners, that means one thing: time to get that house ready. So whether you're maybe listing your house for sale, but look on the roof. Notice those dark streaks on the roof. Build up around the driveway. Those details really matter more than you think. Sandra Golden here. I've been talking about Wise Guys Pro Wash for years. I am a customer. They specialize in professional exterior cleaning using a soft wash process that safely gets the dirt away, gets rid of the grime, the algae, the pollen buildup without damaging your home or your landscaping. Process is so easy, y'all. One quick call. Go to the website, wiseguysprowash.com. You don't even have to be home when they do all the work, which I love. They also have a 30-day Wise Guy guarantee. Hey, get $70 off when you mention me. Mention Sandra Golden at the time of booking. Schedule now. Lock in the savings. It's wiseguysprowash.com. Wise Guys Pro Wash, the wise choice for your clean home.
Are you stuck staring at your W-2? Are tax refund worries holding you back? You probably have FOMO, the fear of messing up. The fix? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. It's time to overcome your fear of messing up and get your taxes done right. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Some days self-care starts with Nature-Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm gonna have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
Brought to you by All Four Seasons Garages, Entry Doors, and Windows.
The show just hits different. It's the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Hey, it's 9:41. Steak Shapiro and Drew Butler just trying to get into a real conversation. And listen, the NBA, a little bit on the docket, obviously, if you want more information on what the Hawks, I'll give you a pretty good sense. It's going to be a Saturday start, so they're going to have a full week. Their game was on Sunday. They'll play game 1 in New York, looks like next Saturday, so almost an entire week. I'll give you the matchups for these playing games in just a second, but that is on the docket. How excited are you? I mean, out there talking basketball, how excited are you? Is this something where you know that for a couple of weeks we're going to have a series? They're not going to get swept out of there by it's not going to be a 5-game series. We absolutely have haymaker after haymaker to come after them. Jalen Johnson, his first time in the postseason.
Yep.
This is where heroes are made. 404-726-0929. What is your excitement level about the NBA playoffs, and why do I think we have a great chance to beat the Knicks? Because I've watched us every night for 2 months. 404-726-0929. Also, the NBA tanking, the embarrassment around that. And, yes, it did kind of affect the Hawks because those were 2 bad teams that weren't tanking. Milwaukee and New Orleans did not tank. They played hard to try to win. They just were bad teams. Unfortunately, those picks, those ping pong balls, there's not more of them. because they were in a league where 8 other teams were absolutely trying to lose every night. Kind of embarrassing, the whole notion. I don't care if you show up at the YMCA, you're coaching a 10-year-old softball game, but certainly if you're paying for a ticket in the NBA, to show up at an athletic event and know that one of the team's entire mission is to lose games is just jacked up. That's just a jacked up way to look at the world, and the NBA should be embarrassed by it. And it wasn't good for the Atlanta Hawks either, as it relates. Listen, the Atlanta Hawks are on the cusp of, if they get one of those top 4 picks, being a conversation that we have every year moving on about, are they getting closer to winning an NBA title, which sounds preposterous.
And that's where the Knicks are at right now. I mean, I'm looking on social media, some of the Knicks fans and followers and people who cover the team are saying the only thing that's acceptable is making it to an Eastern Conference Finals at this point.
Yeah, and last year...
And they're frustrated as well because go back the fast 3 playoffs, they always have to play one of the hottest teams in the NBA in that first round. And guess what? The Atlanta Hawks are one of those teams this year.
Yeah, and last year they make it to the Eastern Conference Finals. They eliminate Boston, the NBA champs. Now, Tatum gets injured, but he was injured in a game they were probably going to lose the Celtics. It was Game 6, and that series was going to wrap up as it did that night. And they still fired their coach, Tom Thibodeau, after losing in the Eastern Finals. They still fired their coach because they lost to the Indiana Pacers, which I guess Knicks fans figure like that was unacceptable. So we'll chat a little hoops if you want to do that as well, because it's great to have the New Yorkers on the hook and be able to do something like Trae Young did to them years ago. Speaking of another team that has championship aspirations, there was a notion that the way the Braves run their organization, yes, the Dodgers will outspend the world, and yes, the Yankees, who, by the way, Yankees and Mets have both lost 5 in a row. Both lost 5 in a row. 10 straight losses in New York. The A's just went to New York and swept the Mets. So those aren't the same old A's. Regardless of that, there's a notion that only a few organizations can take on the big boys. The big boys are the Dodgers. And boy, does it look like right now, Drew, that the Atlanta Braves, what they envision themselves to be, has been so far exactly how they envision themselves. A potent lineup, a great bullpen, the ability to figure out that 5th starter, 4th starter position until some of these guys get back. And they have had a great run, 13 straight games, of which I think we were 8-5 after 13. Now you win another series, as Bo told you earlier, the only team in Major League Baseball that has not lost a series, and you have a 10-win team, and we are not even hitting yet. Acuna still hasn't got going yet. Last night, here's the moment. They get 13 runs. Only one guy goes yard.
We've been playing baseball forever. Dom Smith, fly ball, right field, well hit, and gone! 2-run homer, Dom Smith.
So that was one of a plethora of offensive output last night. Austin Riley getting in the mix. Dubon getting in there, Mauricio Dubon, who's been awesome as well. Everybody hitting except for Yastrzemski, really. And now 3 more home games. But they have a certain swagger.
Yeah.
They have, like
they've got a formula.
And Drake Baldwin has a swagger like, I don't care about the 3 MVPs in L.A. I don't care how much they spend. When you put Austin Riley with Ronald Acuna, with Drake Baldwin, with Ozzie Albies, with Matt Olson and Chris Sale, and I said this from opening day, I've never seen a guy throw harder in my life. I've never seen more life on a fastball. That sucker, I was lucky enough, I was sitting like 15th row, 10th row, was exploding. Last night they said it's the highest velo rate he's had since 2019.
Wow.
Chris Sale is friggin' ridiculous right now.
Yeah, I forget who it was on the broadcast. It might have been CC Sabathia talking about how he was comparing Chris Sale to Randy Johnson.
Yeah, that's exactly when I was at the game. First thing in my head.
You were there last night?
No. Opening night, I said that's Randy Johnson.
Yeah. CC Sabathia said as much on the broadcast last night, Sunday Night Baseball on NBC. Here's one statistic that I love seeing through the first 16 games of the season. The Atlanta Braves are leading the major leagues in run differential, and it ain't close. Braves are plus 46 in run differential right now. The team behind them are the Los Angeles Dodgers at plus 35.
Yeah, it's just such an impressive.
I think they lead the league in total ERA as well. Lead the majors, 2.41 total ERA for the Braves pitching staff, which of course was not expected after all the injuries in spring training. And then the Atlanta Braves in totality have 21 home runs so far this season.
Yeah, and I think when you think, Bo, about what they hoped the bullpen was going to be, and obviously Alex said, like, we've got to upgrade there. Boy, those guys have been unbelievable.
Huge upgrade, and we haven't even used the back end guys, but a few times. Like Suarez and Iggy are sitting over there in the bullpen, just kind of twiddling their thumbs. We're getting out to such big leads lately, So we're still going into this Marlins series with a fully healthy bullpen almost. So.
Yeah, when you're winning 11-5 on Friday, 13-1 yesterday, you're not going to do your high stress closer setup guys, and it's just listen. It can be a hell of a summer. It could be a hell of a summer to watch guys get healthy and back. Now, Spencer Strider's in a rehab. They don't know where it's going to be yet officially, right?
Scheduled for the 16th. Still haven't announced where.
Yeah,
so he'll probably do 2.
AA, AAA, wherever he's going to be. He wasn't lying, Alex Anthopoulos, when he said this is not a long-term oblique issue because he's already out there, and they are not letting him throw until they're 100% sure he's over that little stress there. But when you start talking about a summer where we can make some noise, I'm telling you that Chris Sale, I know the Dodgers are loaded for bear. I know there's a lot of good teams in the National League, not necessarily in our division. If you see what's happening with the Mets and Phillies, Marlins are the number 2 team in the division right now. But, you go to the ballpark every night and you start to look at that lineup and the way we've tweaked things, and Hassan Kim coming back soon as well, which is great. Sean Murphy getting him back into a rehab situation. Now you're talking about real depth, 1 through 9, and on the bench, a lot of really good signs for the Braves. It was an awesome start with a couple of those wins on Friday and Sunday. All right, we'll take some phone calls. Coleman, you're on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. What's happening, Coleman?
Oh, not much. How you doing this morning?
Good, buddy.
Well, my expectations are very high. The matchup is great. They're going to try to use Town.
Why do you love the matchup?
I like the matchup because the only X factor for them is Towns, and that's going to die out. So they might win one game, but really our guards are better, and I think Jalen Brunson's good, but we moved the ball more and we played defense on the perimeter, like you were saying, and I think that we could beat them and go to the second round.
Yeah, thanks for the call. Anunoby and Josh Hart are guys standing around waiting for the basketball because Jalen Brunson has a lot of Trae Young in him, and that he just pounds the basketball and wants it in his hands. And the fact is, and I saw this when the Celtics came in here and got beat, when Dyson Daniels plays Jaylen Brown or Dyson Daniels plays Jalen Brunson, there's only a few guys in the league that can do that. He's probably the best defensive player in basketball. So what do you think that means in the postseason, where now you can say we're going to send the best defender in the league up against guys like that and cause real problems? And Dyson can defend at virtually any position. And Nikhil defends at an incredibly high rate. CJ McCollum said it, dude. I can't be out here with those two guys busting it and not work on defense. Like, those guys make it clear. So that's, we're not going to get out and run the same way. It's the playoffs. It's a half-court game. We got enough guys in the half court. We just have to play free. I think Quinn Snyder says we got to play free and we got to play with confidence. But it's the defensive side where we really have an opportunity.
Yeah, Hawks have nothing to lose. They have nothing to lose, generally speaking. You've got that lottery pick, which everybody's excited about. You have overachieved by every standard in the second half of the season. You're no longer in the play-in round. Guess who has everything to lose? The New York Knicks. No doubt.
Second youngest team in the NBA, okay? The second youngest team. And that's not like, oh, we're the second youngest team. We're the 9 seed. We should be better as the years. No, we're the second youngest team. We're the 5 or 6 seed, whatever it is. It's not like, oh, these guys will eventually get there. They're there.
Yeah.
Jalen Johnson is a star now. Nickeil Alexander-Walker is a star now. Dyson Daniels leads the league in offensive efficiency the last 2 months. He's a star now. We're not waiting for that. We're waiting for Risacher. And we may be waiting a long time. I'd be there on the bus, and we may be waving like, hey, we're waiting over here. Like, I don't know what Risacher is going to do. But I can tell you this. If you want to set an over-under on minutes in the playoffs, whatever Risacher's number is, under! Over-under on Risacher, under! He will get some DNP's coach's decision because Kuminga will come off the bench. They like Gabe Vincent off the bench. They like Jock Landale if he's healthy because they need it. That kid ain't going to play much. You saw the minutes that guys played in the Cleveland and Boston games, like 40 minutes, 42 minutes. Am I worried about Reese Shea as number one pick? Damn, hell yeah. Does it hurt that, Reese Shea was the number one in a draft? Now, the best player in the draft was Stephen Castle from San Antonio. There's Alexander Sarr went ahead of him, and so did Reese Shea. But the draft wasn't that good to begin with.
No.
Reed Shepherd, right?
That's right.
But I can't worry about whether or not that draft was a bust. I'm worried about whether Kuminga's going to get re-signed and how good a factor is he going to be coming off the bench. So it's going to be a lot of fun.
Well, speaking of that, I see this on X right now. The final NBA draft lottery standing snapshot for the Atlanta Hawks. So this is combined odds for the Pelicans and Bucks. Your odds of having a top 4 pick for the Atlanta Hawks, 43.2%, and the number 1 overall pick, 9.8%.
Oh, man. And by the way, when we got the number 1 pick 2 years ago, it was 4% to get the number 1 pick.
The Atlanta Hawks will also draft number 22 overall via Cleveland.
And there's depth in the draft.
Yeah.
So 42% to end up with one of the 4 we just mentioned earlier. Caleb may jump ahead of, I don't know. Some will think Caleb Wilson will be a better NBA player than Cam Boozer, just because, nobody thought he'd go to North Carolina and dominate at the level that he did immediately. He was North Carolina's best player from the minute he took the court, and he was their high scorer night number 1. And he also went to school right up the street here, so it could be him. I mean, yeah, if we drop to 6 or 7, am I going to be bummed? Absolutely. Can you imagine if we land a top 3?
Be awesome.
Can you imagine how much hype there'll be around?
We're owed something back from getting the one with Reese Shea.
Yeah, we're owed something back just as a organization.
That's
what we've
correct.
been through in this town, right? But I will say, Braves have got me jacked up. The Hawks have got. Isn't this what we want this time of year? And I will say this: I didn't see all the scores. I was clicking over. Did Georgia Tech just bury Florida State every night, or what, dude? These are circus scores of Georgia Tech baseball. And Georgia's great also. I'll look at the Florida score in a second. But Georgia Tech baseball, you want to talk about something special that is going on there.
4-3 on Thursday, 8-3 on Friday, 17-3 on Saturday.
Yeah, on Sunday.
Saturday. They did not play yesterday.
Okay. So, dude, look at those scores.
17-3 was in 7 innings.
Yeah.
That's a 3-5 matchup, by the way.
Yeah.
Florida State's not a joke. They come in here and just get
swept
out of the city.
Yeah, dude, think about what he just said. Florida State is 5.
Mm-hmm.
They got 10-run ruled, or whatever you want to call it, the second game on Saturday, right? Another sweep. Georgia Tech baseball is so friggin' loaded, as is Georgia. You're going to give me the Florida score over the weekend? I mean, you're talking about a high level of baseball where we're going to be looking at one or both of these teams playing in Omaha.
They better be.
I mean, Georgia Tech, every night I turn them on whatever network it is, ACC or ESPN2 or whatever it is, they're bombing, man.
Yeah, the Dogs had a tougher weekend against Florida. They lost on Friday 8-2. They won on Saturday 5-1. They lost yesterday 13-7.
Okay, so back down to earth a little. Not the case with Georgia Tech. I just want a spring of action. Braves bombing away. Hawks causing all kinds of trouble in the Eastern Conference playoffs. Georgia Tech with the best team they have had in 30 years. We just want stuff to talk about and have fun, right? FUN. How much fun was Augusta and the Masters? Not a lot of fun for John Rahm or Scotty Scheffler or some of these guys. They got problems with the conditions. They got problems with how those greens were playing. And Billy Andre, who's played Augusta dozens of times, he talks, when you use the word brown and purple to describe the lushness of Augusta, we'll talk to him when we come back. Sports Radio 92.9.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle coming up on a busy Monday. Who's putting on that green jacket? The Hawks getting ready for postseason play. And what are the Falcons looking to do in the draft? All that and more, 6 to 10, 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still several areas to avoid. We've got a crash, Stone Mountain, northbound 285 at Indian Creek, Marta Station, at least one lane blocked. Eastbound 285, Riverside Drive, that one's on the shoulder. And a crash on eastbound 285, Flat Shoals Road, that's in the left lane. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the
country song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. It says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Hey, it's John Foy and Associates winning time and again like no other lawyer in our city. Personal injury attorneys, they're a dime a dozen. They're rolling through Atlanta thinking they're going to get their payday. I laugh at that. I laugh at you, I say. How dare you? John Foy has been here when you're not even in consideration. John Foy, 30 years of winning in cases, time and again, 404-400-4000, 404-400-4000. John Foy is focused, John Foy is dialed in, and John Foy wins. Go to johnfoy.com to learn more. He is the strong arm.
Oh, hey, Smiley. That's Smiley. Always nice when he comes by. Who wouldn't want to see a smile? Hey, you're in a hurry. What's up? Oh, yeah, time for a Smiley Spring Mega Tune-Up from R.S. Andrews, the tiniest thing you can do for the biggest result. Is that right? 89% of all air conditioner breakdowns could have been prevented with an R.S. Andrews Mega Tune-Up? So it's probably smart to get that done before it really gets a workout. Hey, that's a solid point, too. When your AC is healthy as a racehorse, you're sure to save money on utility bills. Dirty ACs work harder, and that's the last thing you need right now. Keeping anything clean and running smooth means it'll for sure last longer. All upside, no downside. Super easy, super quick, and super smiley. Get on the schedule now and get ready for cool, fresh air from your friends and Smiley at R.S. Andrews. rsandrews.com.
Spring cleaning starts with Zero Res Carpet and Air Duct Cleaning. Mention me, mention Sandra. You're going to get 3 rooms cleaned for $129. No one cleans like Zero Res. No soap, no residue, no harsh chemicals, just carpets that stay cleaner longer. Book today, ZeroResAtlanta.com.
Here at Academy, we're putting the outdoors back in Academy Sports and Outdoors, especially for firearms and ammo. Whether you're punching paper at the range or heading to the field before sunrise, you'll find what you're looking for, and probably a few things you didn't know you needed. Trusted brands, tons of options, and undefeatable prices. Right now, get up to $50 off select Glock firearms through April 19th. Academy, fun can't lose. Age restrictions apply. Remember to always keep it safe.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Are the effects of diabetes, prostate cancer, hypertension, or high cholesterol robbing you of your sex life? Choice Men's Health can help you eliminate erectile dysfunction and get your sex life back in just one visit. Choice Men's Health offers breakthrough treatments for ED and performance issues in the bedroom to help you regain your confidence and give you back a great sex life. Call Choice Men's Health right now to make an appointment and find out how you can regain a satisfying sex life on the first visit. Popular name brand pills like Viagra and Cialis don't work for everyone and can have serious side effects. Choice Men's Health's custom medications work immediately. Even if you have a medical history or think you're too old to have sex, Choice Men's Health can help you have a fulfilling sex life again. Call Choice Men's Health today at 404-400-3716. That's 404-400-3716. Once again, that's 404-400-3716.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Delta Community Credit Union. Everything your bank should be.
The kind of math that parents love? A savings match from Delta Community Credit Union. Through April 30th, open a new savings account with your kids and teens and watch their savings grow. Learn more at deltacommunitycu.com. deltacommunitycu.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan.
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Hawks locked down the 6th seed in the Eastern Conference playoffs after the conclusion of the NBA's regular season yesterday. They'll face the Knicks in the opening round, just like the team did in 2021 when it fell a game short of reaching the NBA Finals. Rory McIlroy became just the 4th golfer in history to win back-to-back green jackets at the Masters, joining Jack Nicklaus, Tiger Woods, and Sir Nick Faldo. And the Braves won the rubber match of its weekend series that makes it 4 wins in their last 5 to lead the NL East at 10-6. I'm Joe Patrick.
I'm going to recommend this.
The Steakhouse.
Yeah! Awesome!
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Rory is a rare repeat winner at Augusta.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. State Shapiro, Drew Butler, after a riveting weekend at the Masters. Certainly Saturday was riveting. I mean, I think Billy Andre will tell you that is joining us right now. Yesterday looked like it was setting up to be kind of riveting, but nobody would make the shot to really press Rory in those last 4 or 5 holes. Billy Andre, how was your weekend, my friend?
My weekend was fantastic. Went to a wedding up in Charlottesville. My daughter's best friend got married. Beautiful place. Came back just in time to watch the epic final round. But before we get to the pins and needles in the epic final round of yesterday's Masters, I just want to say that I had a great time on Thursday hanging out with you and Sandra Steak, and a little concerned about the water issue. So I got a couple of cases of bottled water heading your way.
Wow. I know.
Just to make sure, I know that's a tough thing.
You know,
but,
radio's in a hard place, man. Like radio's in a hard place. Yeah, poor
I'm
guy
just
couldn't
saying,
get a glass, couldn't get a bottle of water. I know. I thought you were going to say you're concerned about my proclivity to gamble on golf. This poor guy is at a wedding on Saturday. He's traveling on Sunday. I'm blowing up his phone. I've got a list. Dude, if you know the list of questions that I had from, all right, dude, Shane Lowry, over under 77.5. He's like, I like under. Okay. Patrick Reed, 71.5. He's head to head. Yeah. He's head to head. He's going up against Matsuyama. He's just like, dude, I thought you were just calling to say hello. I mean, I just peppered this poor guy.
You interrogated him.
And then after I hung up with you, I called Drew Butler. He's driving home from spring break. I'm like,
yo, bro, I just talked to Billy Andre. He says Cam Young is going to love the greens today. He says they're going to be some nice pin placement.
Drew's like, I'm in the car with my family, but he's like, I think that sounds good, right?
So good.
He's like, this guy's got a problem. I'm looking for an edge. Hey, I'll play you the John Rahm cut. Can we play that, Bo? And you don't hear the word purple and what did he say? Brown, describing the conditions and, just...
you can see it on TV. You can see the purple and brown coming in. They haven't watered the place. They haven't had any rain, and that's exactly the kind of golf course and setup you want.
Yeah. Here he is, John Rahm.
Definitely some things I'm going to change going forward, preparation-wise and what to do. But it's hard to say how much to learn because I don't think we've ever seen a Masters this firm, and I don't know how long it's going to be till we see one this firm again, both off the tee and on the greens. I mean, have you ever seen, looking down the actual property, how yellow the patron areas are and how brown and purple a lot of the parts of the fairways and the greens are, right? So, again, it will be a long time till we see it like this, but definitely have some things in mind for future editions where he gets to this level.
Will Augusta have a problem with him vocalizing that, or could they have made it less so and they chose not to? Give me your thoughts on all that.
No, I think that nature takes its course, and you get some years there. I played there some years where I couldn't reach the 13th and 15th holes because it was so wet. It is what it is. They can dictate green speeds and they got the sub air and all that. But when it comes to, the golf course setup, Augusta's not going to be mad at what Jon Rahm says. He's just a little hurt because he didn't play well. And when you don't play well, you're not in the mix, you got to come up with something. But I thought the golf course setup and, Sunday, like I told you on the phone, Steak, Sunday setup, as you can see, is for guys to make runs and hole locations that are the easiest of the week. And that brings drama, especially on the back nine. And that's what we had. We had some drama. We just didn't have anybody that stepped it up, that, put some heat on Rory when he took the lead back on the back nine. And that was, that was unfortunate for us at home watching, but it was still a heck of a finish. The up and downs he made at 16 and 17 will go down in history. If he doesn't, he had a beautiful putt from over the green on 16. That was a very difficult up and down. And then 17, maybe even more difficult. And he made those two look fairly easy, to be able to have a 2-shot lead going the last hole. And but other than that, as far as course setup goes, I think it was exactly the way Augusta would love it every year. Now, if you go there next week, everything's going to be green again. They're going to pump the water on that place, and all the green will spark up again.
Billy, Scotty Scheffler tried his best over the weekend, did not make a bogey on Saturday or Sunday, the first player since 1942 to not have a bogey on the weekend at the Masters. But to your point, nobody could just find the amount of birdies that was needed to catch Rory McIlroy, and Rory doing what he needed to do on Amen Corner specifically. Talk about that tee shot on 12 with the pin location being in the back right of that green. Rory plays a beautiful little cut 9-iron, just covers the bunker, gets it to inside 10 feet, and then makes the birdie and follows it up with another birdie on 13. I feel like that's when you knew that it was Rory's tournament to lose.
Well, I mean, I think it started on the hole before when he made that, in 2025, he missed a little bit longer putt for par on the 11th hole. And yesterday, he played out to the right with his second shot, conservative, and then he hit his birdie putt way short. That was a tickler. And if he doesn't make that, then it dictates what kind of shot he hits on the next hole. And, you got to understand, Drew, when you get to the, not just in the final round, anytime you play Augusta in the tournament and you get to the 12th tee and it just swirls, the wind is swirling, it could be down left to right off the tee, and then you look over at the 11th flag on the 11th green and that thing's coming in at you, then it just puts doubt in the player's mind, like, okay, what am I going to do here? That 9-12 will go down as one of the greatest shots in Rory's career, and I think he would say that. Unbelievable shot at the right time, and to make birdie there, when Cam Young was struggling, he wasn't doing anything on that back nine. And that's another thing, that when you're playing with somebody and they're not putting the heat on you, then it's a little easier maybe. That you don't have the guy like, if Cam has the arsenal to eagle 13, to eagle 15, to have chances, and, he just didn't have any chances coming down on that back nine. He just didn't convert on any of those. But that 9-iron there at 12 and then birdie in 13, obviously, set the tone for a 3-shot lead coming down the stretch. But, Rory had 24 birdies for the week. To me, I was telling Steak on the weekend, to me, he just didn't look like he was comfortable with his swing. He was the worst driver of the ball of the field.
Crazy.
And to be able to have with 9 holes to go have a chance to win still, it goes to show you how really great this player is and how special he is to have, and then you come down the stretch and you hit the drive on 18 the way he did and way right, and to be lucky enough to get it on up there into the bunker. I mean, we've been spoiled, I guess, over the years, to see Tiger Woods, on full control, guys that have won the Masters on full control where they're hitting fairways and greens, and that's what you got to do. And then to see Rory just all over the map. He hit some beautiful drives yesterday in the middle of the round there when he got things turned around with birdies at 7 and 8. I think all of a sudden he started hitting some better drives. But then, that drive on 18 with the 2-shot lead, he looked like he contemplated maybe going with a 3-wood, and then he just decided to hit driver, and then, hit a drive like that is just mind-boggling that he didn't just hit it right down the middle. But amazing ups and downs. He's just one of those players that's makes it hard on himself. And but it was just great to see, guys like Scheffler had a great weekend, like you said. But yesterday he birdied the first and the third hole, and then he didn't make a birdie, all pars until 15, which was a miraculous birdie.
Yes.
On 15. I mean, to hit it in the right, hit it in the trees, hit a tree, and then come out of the trees and hit it on the green and make that birdie, and then birdie 16. Unfortunately, he couldn't make one coming in on the last 2, but heck of a weekend for him. It just didn't seem like he was, in the mix, after Friday. You think about it, though. Friday is where the tournament was won and lost. On the back 9 on Friday, Scheffler made bogey on 13, and he doubled 15. And he shot a couple over on the back, and Rory McIlroy.
3 straight birdies.
12, 13, 15, 16, 17, and 18 to take a 6-shot lead.
Crazy.
Hey,
and that was really the tournament right there.
We got about 90 seconds left. Sorry, Billy. 90 seconds left with Billy Andre. I know Drew's got a couple more quick things for
Billy, what are your thoughts on all the kind of reaction to Rory McIlroy saying how many times that he played Augusta National leading up to the Masters? Some folks are saying, is that fair? Should he not be able to do that? But he pretty much just said, hey, this is the only course that I've played in the 3 weeks leading up to the Masters, and it's made me very comfortable around here.
Yeah, good for him. He's played here enough. He's played here for decades now. And, all players.
I was going to ask you, how many players get access?
For the Masters, guys, can play the course before the tournament as much as they want.
Wow. Yeah. Okay.
I went, when I was in 1987 as an amateur during college, I went down there over Christmas and played 5 straight days.
No.
That's awesome.
What a story.
Yeah.
Serious.
Hey, wait. And it was so cold that, I had to wear rain pants, but under my rain pants, I had jeans on. And I would have to be the first player ever in the history of Augusta National to play in jeans, but nobody saw my jeans because I had my rain pants on.
I love it.
What's the advantage, give the listener in his car, when Rory is playing that many rounds there, right leading up to it, where conditions were pretty similar? It's been pretty nice conditions last 3-4 weeks. What advantage is that when you're sitting over massive shots that, understanding how that green rolls or understanding where you want to land, or even better, what chances not to take depending on the scoreboard?
Hey, he's not the only one that played a bunch. Probably, I would say 20, 30 guys were over there a bunch.
Yeah.
So, when you go over there, you're just checking out some green locations where they're going to put them and hit a few putts, but it's still not the same as the week of the tournament. They're just getting their preparation in before, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, when, the crowds are out there and it's a little more difficult. You can do it quietly. And, isn't it an advantage? Not really. I don't think. I still think you got to do it when,
like you said, standing over a putt with 20,000 people. You talking about if Drew Butler played Billy Andre, somebody called him and asked him, he said, listen, there's a difference between a professional that's used to that type of situation and somebody that's a nice, scratch golfer like you or Matt Ryan or somebody else.
Yeah, I mean, there's no competition. Billy would absolutely smoke me. He's shown me that as well.
Yeah.
You want to know who the boss is? Come watch me knock it around this golf course. Billy, you're the man.
I love you guys.
All right, buddy. Hey, good luck coming up. You're playing this weekend, right? The Champions Tour?
Yeah, Champions Tour this weekend. our first major this weekend in Florida, the Senior PGA.
And then back to Atlanta, correct?
Back to Atlanta. We got a new format. It's going to be great. Stableford.
All right, well,
this year.
Thanks, buddy.
For the first time.
Always a pleasure. Billy,
see you next week, Billy.
Joining us.
All right, see you guys.
Hey,
Take care.
Explain as we go to break what that format is.
Yeah, absolutely. Stableford scoring at the Mitsubishi Electric next week at Sugarloaf, where you will not be scored relative to par. You will be gaining points. I believe it's 1 point for a par, 2 points for a birdie, 4 points for an eagle. So you want as many points as possible next week at Sugarloaf.
That forces guys to go
You go
after
for
the
a little bit
pins.
more, yeah. You get a little bit more aggressive. It's fun. It'll be the only tournament in professional golf that uses Stableford on Korn Ferry, PGA, or Champions events. So
an eagle's a 4 point.
I think it's 4 or 8. I'll double check how they're going to score it next week.
Okay, so
Yeah.
guys going after it.
Yep.
Going after it. All right, good stuff. Hey, when we come back, we got some basketball to play. When are the Hawks going to be? What should you be focusing your weekend around? And does anybody want to mess with Thursday night, the NFL draft? I don't think the NBA does. We'll talk about that when we come back. Sports Radio, 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Our Hawks play here.
He goes in and jams. Oh, a one-hand slam by Onyeka. That got the crowd going.
Our Hawks are on fire as they charge headlong into the postseason. Catch all the action here.
Bang! And the Hawks have tied the game.
Keep it here as our Red Hot Hawks finish off the season and head into the postseason. The home for our high-flying Hawks is Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
With Rory McIlroy winning his second consecutive Masters, becoming just the fourth golfer ever to go back-to-back at Augusta National, joining Jack Nicklaus, Nick Faldo, and Tiger Woods, he's starting to remind me of Tom Brady. Both won a bunch of championships early in their career and then had to wait a decade before winning another. Remember, Brady won Super Bowl 39, didn't win another before 49, and like Brady, Rory feels like he has more to go. I'm Nick Costos.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Hey, guys, I got brand new garage doors, and guess what I had yesterday? A Masters party. Hey, why don't you come on over? We're going to have a Masters party. We're going to have a couple of transfusions. Which way? You said come up the driveway? All right, I'll do that. My buddy Billy came over with his wife. It was a really good time. Hey, here's the bottom line. You walk by my house, see the brand new garage doors, and you go, dude, this guy's he's styling and profiling. Look at Stakey. Yeah, All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. They've been doing it longer and better than anybody else. Dan Watkins and company for years. Our stuff looks amazing, and it hums like this, I don't know, like a beautiful sports engine. There's a zzz. That's the way it sounds when you get up and have a brand new garage door. Check them out today. To learn more, go to allthenumber4seasonsgarages.com.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Nothing but net. Nice shot. Man, I miss playing basketball. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
Lower testosterone?
Yeah, men just lose their edge after 40. The body has less testosterone. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
Nugenix, the testosterone booster.
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula. It skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours and boosts your body's free and total testosterone in just 2 weeks. Since I started taking it, my energy is way up. I feel like I did back when we played for Coach Mac, and it's even spiced things up with my wife.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try?
Yep, send a text. It's that easy.
Text ARROW to 215-215 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text ARROW to 215-215. That's ARROW to 215-215.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
404-793-0000-12600. Deerfield Parkway, Alpharetta.
Income is the outcome that matters the most in retirement. Join us for Retire ATL, all powered by the Vincent Financial Group. Saturdays at 5 a.m. and Sundays at 11 p.m. And get more at retireatlradio.com.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Brought to you by Cosm, opening in Atlanta this summer.
Cosm is coming to Atlanta, redefining what's possible with the world's greatest fan experience. All the biggest moments in sports, all the biggest immersive entertainment. When you can't be there, be at Cosm. Tickets on sale now.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Hawks locked down the 6th seed in the Eastern Conference playoffs after the conclusion of the NBA's regular season yesterday, where they'll face the Knicks in the opening round. And in NFL legal news, a 3-person appeals panel Friday held up an arbitrator's decision that there was not sufficient evidence of collusion by teams when negotiating the contracts of Kyler Murray, Lamar Jackson, and Russell Wilson in 2022, following the record-guaranteed contract signed by Deshaun Watson. I'm Joe Patrick.
Now, more of the Steakhouse.
Make some damn noise.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's 1026 on the number one sports talk radio station in the Southeast. We're the number one rated station in all of Atlanta, Georgia. Never thought we'd see today sports talk could dominate like this, but I don't know, man. We got the Hawks and Atlanta United, the Braves, and the lineup that we have, and go from 6 a.m. till, I don't know, when's Turtle get off? Like 10 o'clock? That guy does 4 hours, and he doesn't even blink, bro. You don't even blink sitting out there. So don't forget 10 o'clock hour brought to you by Wise Guys Pro Wash. Pressure wash. You got to pressure wash. Is that what you got to do? And you got to do it with Wise Guys Pro Wash. We decided, I just listened to I find that the easiest thing in life for me is to just hear what my wife says and abide by it, right?
Yeah, do what you're told.
Happy wife, happy life.
Yeah,
and what she doesn't realize is she just throws stuff out, and then I just immediately, like, just give me, I'm task oriented. Like, I can sit down and watch a Masters when I've done the other 20 things I need to do on Saturday. So the other night she says, I think we should go to that new steakhouse in Buckhead. Our friend Rich Clark just opened. I don't know if you know CNS Seafood. There's 3 locations.
Yeah.
Great restaurateur, a guy named Rich Clark. He just opened a Mac Daddy Steakhouse. It was about to open. It was friends and family. So she goes like,
what's it called?
It's called
CNS?
Clark's. Yeah. It's right by the Fellini's on Peachtree. Dude, it is badass. But anyway, she's like, we should go there. So what do? I book us a dinner there on Saturday night, and I bring a really nice couple with us, our friend Andrew and his wife. And I was like, she's like, really? We're doing that for dinner? I said, you told me Thursday it would be a nice thing to do, right? I booked it, and we're seeing Andrew, and we're going to see his wife, Andrew and Amy. We're going to dinner. 4 of us. Had a great night. Oh, okay. Okay. We got to be. I said, you told me to do this. Then she says, on Friday morning over the phone, I think we should have a master's party. I was like, we have new patio furniture in the back. I think we should have a master's party. It's supposed to be really nice. So what do? I start calling people up. We're having a master's party. I didn't know, but we're having one. Sunday morning. Yeah, I told everybody to be here around 3. What do you mean? Well, you told me to have a master's party. That's what I'm doing. Kyle's coming over. Brandon's coming over. Billy, we got a bunch of people. Couples coming. I don't know if I'm just, you say what to do. I'm trying to execute it. It's the easiest way to stay out of trouble and get credit. So we had a bunch of folks there. Let me tell you something. That might have been if you have an outdoor TV, or we have a really nice big outdoor patio that's closed in. The hours of 4:30 to 7 might have been the nicest weather we've had in our city in forever. I mean, it
felt like you were in a climate-controlled dome.
Unbelievable. Yeah. It was like 72 degrees, a little bit of a breeze.
Dry as a bone.
So,
no humidity.
I wish somebody had made a birdie putt, or just took a run. I think the guy I had, who was it? Justin Rose.
Justin Rose. He won you the Calcutta.
He had an eagle putt, and he 3-putted. He had an eagle putt that could have been incredible pressure. He couldn't make it.
Did you see what Shane Lowry shot yesterday? 80.
Oh, my God, dude. And everybody loves Shane Lowry. Like, he's been on fire.
So he had a hole-in-one.
Yeah.
Did you see where he's made hole-in-ones in his PGA Tour career?
No.
7th at Pebble Beach, the iconic 7th hole at Pebble Beach. 17 at TPC Sawgrass. He's also made a hole-in-one at 16 at Augusta National. Now he's got one at 6 at Augusta National, and he had another one in Houston.
Is it pure luck, or are some guys more prone to it? It's pure luck, right?
I'll tell you right now, one of my friends, Nick Cassini, a 3-time All-American golfer at Georgia. He's one of the best golfers that I know. He played in many tour events, 0 hole-in-ones in his career.
0.
How
about even including recreational, going out with his buddies?
Yeah, like notoriously no holes-in-one.
How many has the esteemed Kevin Butler had in his
Oh,
life?
that's actually a good question.
Is your dad?
2 or 3, I want to say?
2 or 3.
Yeah.
Have you had any?
I've not. I've had a double eagle, no holes-in-one.
Double eagle?
Yeah, 18 at Sugarloaf.
Where'd you hit that in from?
I was on the top shelf of the fairway, probably 250-ish, playing down. And it was Easter morning years ago. There was an egg hunt going on. Me and my dad played that morning, and we couldn't find the ball. It was in the cup. We started going crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't see that roll in from.
No.
Dude, that's wild.
Yeah.
But no.
Is that a 3-wood?
Yeah, that was a 3-wood.
250 downhill?
Yeah, covered it, couldn't find it, knew it didn't splash, looked in the bunker, looking all over. My dad ripped out the flag stick, and the ball came pop out.
What do you think? If I said the over-under on hole-in-ones for Kevin Butler is 2.5.
Yeah, 2.5. I want to say.
I'm going to say under. He hasn't had 3.
I want to say over. I'm sure he'll text shortly, but I want to say
and
it's
I want to know
3.
what courses.
Okay. I think one of them's Kemper Lakes up in Chicago, and we'll see.
All right, so we had our Calcutta, and we'll just give you the results. So we all picked 5 golfers. It's the low score. It's the low score of our top 4 golfers that we drafted. We did it on the air last week in the Calcutta, and I'm here to tell you that it has been a rough couple of years for Rusty Mansell. Doesn't even make it to the weekend. Rusty. I mean, come on, guy. 2 guys don't make the cut, right? So he was out. Who was he had who didn't make the cut? Batia make the cut or not?
I don't think so. Akshay had a quiet tournament.
And did Tommy Fleetwood?
Tommy Fleetwood did make the cut.
Bryson DeChambeau?
He did not make the cut. He tripled the 18th hole on Friday.
So Rusty was out. Our defending champion Sandra had Rory McIlroy.
Mm-hmm. Matt Fitzpatrick, Brooks Koepka, John Rahm. She was 20 under par total. I had Scotty Scheffler, Hideki Matsuyama, Patrick Reed, Harris English, 22 under par total, and Stake Shapiro, Cam Young, Justin Rose, Ludwig Aubert, and Jason Day for a cumulative score of 28 under par.
Yeah, so you guys will be taking me to dinner. I have my choice of any steakhouse in Atlanta. I will not take it easy on you guys, not even close. You will all entertain me. Rusty, I think, here's what I think. The three losers, because that's what you three are. You're losers. I'm the winner. There's only one winner. That's me. There's three losers. That's you three. You guys will all buy dinner. But we should have a pregame somewhere, either there, and Rusty has to do that also. When you have...
I think Rusty needs to stand up and give a speech as well.
Yeah. I mean, now you've had consecutive years. I don't think you made it to the weekend because you had guys not even make the cut. I took Jason Day. I have a buddy of mine that reached out and goes, bro, that's a shaky pick. My buddy Joe. Joe, you ain't saying that now. So Kevin Rathman Steak, if I want to be on the Beltline. This new place, Clark's, that just opened on Peachtree, really nice. I haven't decided, but I will let you guys know.
Is Atlanta an overrated, underrated, or properly rated steakhouse city?
It's underrated.
I think so, too.
Because I believe that there's 7 or 8 steakhouses as good as any city in America, including New York. So you just go locally owned. Hal's, locally owned. Chops, locally owned.
Yes.
Bones, local family. New York Prime. No, all 4 of those families do a fabulous job.
Kevin Rathman Steak.
Kevin Rathman Steak, local chef. The place near you in Norcross.
H&W.
Yes. Total
Frankie's.
local spot. Local owners there.
Pompous. They're all the same. Phenomenal.
And then there is the one in Roswell on Canton Street.
Little Alley.
Little Alley. Every one of those, there's no conglomerates. There's no big... They're all local owners who are top restaurateurs, and one of them is better than the other. Depends what you want. You tell me you want a romantic night, a little more quiet. I may say Lobster Bar, Chops downstairs. Are you ready to get after it, to turn it up a notch? You're going to go to Hal's, right?
That's correct.
If you want to be see and be seen, you're going to go to Chops, right?
Yes.
You want a spectacular lobster, I don't want to sound bougie because, I'm just as happy with a Krista Burger. You know me, I'm a simple guy, right? But these are special
Tell you what,
places.
that French dip at Bar Blanc, that looked pretty tasty.
Yeah, Friday they offer Ford Fry, who sits in with us, 3 hours a week. That's it, 11 to 2.
I'm going to have to try that.
Yeah, French dip. So I can't work out because my back is all jacked up.
Oh, okay.
So Fridays normally I go do fast twitch or do something.
Yeah, sure.
And I just go, listen, you're just going to be fat for the next couple of weeks. Let's just live it and own it.
I think Friday around noon is the proper time to kind of send it in for the weekend.
Yeah. Well, if you go to a French dip on a Friday, that your weekend is not going to be one. I'm not doing a mutter that weekend. I'm not doing a 10K that weekend. I'm not going to feel good about myself Sunday. Let's just say the transfusions were flowing. That grape juice ginger ale combination on the transfusion, you don't even know there's vodka. Like, it doesn't matter if they're just splashes of the grape juice literally on those transfusions was why people on the golf course.
Yeah.
They get off the golf course like, what just happened, right? Transfusions at the house yesterday. I'm just saying.
You have finally won a golf bet. Kevin Butler, 2 holes in 1.
Yeah.
One at Kemper Lakes in Chicago.
What's number 2?
I was there for this one and I forgot. I think he probably forgot too. My dad had a hole-in-one at the Murray Brothers Golf Tournament in Chicago, in Evanston, at the course where the Murray Brothers grew up caddying, which was, of course, the reasoning for the movie Caddyshack. And Dad hooped it on a par 3, and the party started very shortly after that.
You were there?
Yes, but I was in a group, I think like 2 groups ahead of him.
Wow. Do you know who the new head coach of Boston College basketball is?
I do. It's Luke Murray.
Luke Murray.
Bill's son.
Bill Murray's son is now the head coach at BC. Good luck, brother. Try to get basketball relevant there in college. All right, when we come back, we got a quote dissing the Georgia quarterback from a guy that is used to making dumb quotes. We'll play it for you. We'll play 3 strikes. We'll wrap it up. Sports Radio 92.9.
Carl Carl Dukes here for Window Nation. Spring is a great time to open your windows, and wait, your windows won't open. They leak. They are cracked. They need repainting. Again, getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. During the more you buy, the more you save sale, you can save up to 50% off. Plus, you could get them with 0 interest for 5 years. During uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Mike, I think I saw a fox on my way in.
Oh, that was the Carfax Carfox. He was congratulating us on our Carfax Top Rated Service Center Award.
I have always rated Tire Discounters at the very top.
Oh, thanks. So does Carfax. And not just for tires, but for all our services, too.
Alignment, brakes, shocks and struts, and more.
Yes, sir.
But Mike, do you think people believe Carfax over me?
Well, you are the Phantom tire buyer.
Exactly.
Hey, I'm John Ray, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. An engagement ring might be one of life's biggest purchases. That's why our rings come with an all-inclusive free lifetime warranty that gives you peace of mind without any fine print. How can we offer such an incredible warranty? We take pride in crafting our rings with care and stand behind our quality craftsmanship. After all, this is a family heirloom you'll own forever. Bring in your ring for cleaning, resizing, and repairs anytime you want. We'll make sure it's as sparkly and secure as the day you bought it, fixing prongs, replacing side stones, and so much more. This type of maintenance could cost you $2,000 or more somewhere else. Under our warranty, it's all free. We even protect your diamond. Other warranties don't. Our rings are crafted to last. But in the rare case you lose your diamond, we'll replace it. At Shane Company, your engagement ring purchase isn't just a one-time transaction. We're here to be your jeweler for life, because a friend always has your back. Come by to learn more in store or visit shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today.
Call Trajan today at 404-999-1299. That's 404-999-1299.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
If you're hurt in a car wreck, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Hey, it's Randy McMichael. If you're hurt in a trucking wreck, call the attorneys at Sweet James. If you're hurt in a motorcycle wreck, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has settled more for injured victims in 1 year than most firms settle in their lifetime. You can't control what happens in life, but Sweet James can help you control how you respond by putting the power back in your hands. When you're hurt in an accident, nothing can prepare you for what comes next. You may not be ready, but Sweet James has your back. Call Sweet James at 800-9-million. The attorneys at Sweet James are going to help connect you to the top medical care, the most amount of money possible, and deliver the justice you deserve. You pay nothing until they win. So if you're hurt in a wreck, call Sweet James at 800-9-million. 800-900-0000. Again, that's 800-900-0000 and sweetjames.com.
Just call Sweet James. Sweet James. 1-800-9-million. Just call Sweet James. Your accident attorneys.
Skip the spring cleaning and sell your home hassle-free with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our guaranteed offer is the easiest way to sell your home. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can bypass the market, receive the strongest cash offer in the industry, and close in as little as 21 days. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home fast and for maximum value. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
I'm U.S. Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy. We all seem to be in a rush these days, from work to driving our kids around. But when you're behind the wheel, please do not speed. A few minutes saved by going faster is never worth the risk. So follow the speed limit, enjoy the drive, maybe bring some snacks for the kids, and know that along the way, you're getting quality time with your family.
Paid for by NHTSA.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Brought to you by John Foy and Associates. Experienced personal injury attorneys. Get the strong arm.
Now, more Steak and Sandra. Cool. It's the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Hey, it's 10:44 on the biggest sports talk radio station and baddest and most entertaining. Randy and Andy were both off at the same time for spring break. Abe is hankering to make a move. You talk about a guy that's on, like, just took over all 3 hours for 5 days last week. How did he do, Bo? You must have been working overtime, like, just as a sounding board. No,
we had some fun.
A guy just takes the mic and he's ready to go, right?
Just rolls with it.
What do you notice about him? Highly prepared, super focused, right?
I would say that, when this is not an insult by any means, Abe is almost over-prepared for every show that he touches.
Yeah,
very knowledgeable.
Bringing
very knowledgeable, yes.
I find when you work with him, sometimes you'll have like a joke or like a side, and he doesn't get like that's where you're going because he's just so dialed in, and he's so sports obsessed, right?
That's a very good way to describe it.
It's hard to get him out of that mode, right? Like, I'm just going to tell you, I don't know how comfortable he would be with this topic because I have a 3-strike question. I woke up yesterday morning, and I grabbed Rocco, my dog. Got a great dog. My wife was chilling, sleeping, whatever. I said, I'm going to get my steps in because I've had bad back, so I can't do anything strenuous. But back felt good. I said, I'm going right to Chastain.
Yes.
Going right to Chastain. I'm getting in 3-4 miles right now. And
Grabbing
I walk
a coffee.
Chastain. Well, when you're done, I always reward myself. I never have coffee. The reward is you get a nice coffee if you put in enough time, right? Well, let me just tell you something, brother. The Chastain, the coffee shop, Brash Coffee serves at the Chastain. It flips to a regular restaurant after 2 or 3. The young buckhead mommies that are waking up with their, dogs, they're coming from a workout.
Strollers,
whatever it is, dude. It is a target-rich. Have those sunglasses ready to go.
Hide the eyeballs.
Go off in a corner and just watch the girlies just roll in. Can I say that? There's nothing offensive about that, right?
No, I mean, it's...
I mean, it is a target-rich environment. So I'll give you our 3 strikes questions. Let's fill the phone lines today because I got a good, diverse amount of questions. I want to know what percentage of the Hawks playoffs will you be watching? So that means you're on, and by the way, no local TV. It's all national games. You're probably going to be bouncing around. Although the fact we're playing the Knicks means we're going to have a lot of national games on like NBC.
Yeah.
Right? What percentage? So I'll probably watch 91%. Maybe I'll have to drive Bobby somewhere or do something. I'll be listening to Conti, whatever. But what percentage of the games will you be watching of the Atlanta Hawks? Give me a favorite weekend getaway within 2.5 hours is your number. It has to be within a 2.5-hour drive. I was thinking about Athens because folks are asking me about concerts coming up. We get, I know Rusty's trying to schedule something for Athens. Some people, that's their favorite getaway, go to Athens.
Yeah.
Could be Blue Ridge. Could be, what is it, Harris Cherokee. You just want to go gamble. That's within 2.5, right? Your favorite getaway within 2 could be Barnsley.
Highlands.
Highlands is right on the cusp,
Yeah,
right?
I would count Highlands Cashiers as.
All right, well.
With the way I drive, I could get there in under 2.5.
And finally, a place where you can be sure there will be many beautiful women. A place in Atlanta where you can be sure there will be a lot of beautiful women. And I just told you one. The Chastain on a Saturday after the little mommies have gone on their little walks and, they're all... Actually, it's every age group. They're all meeting there. They're all milling around, and the line is just it's not it's a nice place to wait in line for 20 minutes and just be on your phone, kind of, right? Low key, no expression, just watching them all roll. And I love to listen to these conversations. That's my favorite. Like listening to the problems of the rich and famous, right? Like the woman who thinks she's got real drama. She's got a little stroller there. Probably got a nanny at home. So one of the 2 days a week she doesn't have her nanny.
Yeah.
And I'm just sitting there listening to it, not judging. Ish.
See, when I go to the Chastain, I'm so Zoom folk. I go there like I've been preparing for a sports game. Yeah, because I go for the burger.
Yeah. Hey, what percentage of the Hawks will you be watching? Favorite weekend getaway has got to be, though, within a 2.5-hour drive and a place where you can be sure there'll be a lot of beautiful women in Atlanta. 404-726-0929. Let's fill the phone lines, 404-726-0929. Our big game of the night, we're going to stick with the Braves, who are on a run. 13-1 blowout on NBC Sunday Night Baseball. Andrew Jones up there talking in the booth. I guess CC Sabathia was also in there. They went to Zach Brown, who now is the voice of their new Sunday Night Baseball theme. They were talking about how Carrie Underwood is football. NBA, I forget who the voice is of NBA. Now Zach Brown is the voice of baseball. I'll get that in a second. Big game of the night, though. The Braves.
Big game of the night is Marlins at Braves, 7:15, first pitch, Yuri Perez versus Grant Holmes on the mound.
Steve Smith was on a podcast. He loves to talk smack, right?
Yeah, he did not really hold any punches in terms of evaluating Georgia's offense as a former wide receiver and an all-time great, if you want to consider him that. He was breaking down the tape of Dylan Bell and Zachariah Branch, who are pro prospects, and one particular Georgia Bulldog caught the attention of Steve Smith.
Let's just get right down to it. I don't know the young man's name, and I don't want to, because the way I've watched him play quarterback, hell, I'm irritated just watching it. Goodness gracious. Quarterback play from the Georgia Bulldogs. Awful. Dog doo-doo. As a wide receiver, I'm going on strike, right? I'm not working or running a route until I get a better quarterback, and holler at your boy when you get it, because I'm out of here.
Okay, so Steve Smith obviously not a fan of Gunnar Stockton or how Gunnar Stockton plays quarterback, but I found it interesting that CBS Sports' Brad Crawford just ranked Gunnar Stockton as the 7th overall quarterback in the country heading into 2026. Georgia's obviously won back-to-back SEC championships. I know Gunnar played in the second half last year, but then, of course, this past season, they dominated Alabama in the SEC championship game. Maybe Steve Smith was watching the Georgia Tech game.
He doesn't watch anything.
That's exactly what I thought, too.
That's a joke.
Bubble screens, quick game.
Dude, he doesn't know anything. Watch the Texas game.
Watch the Tennessee game.
Watch the Ole Miss game. Watch the Ole Miss game. Okay? Either one of them, by the way. And look at Zachariah Branch's numbers. It's like, oh, really? Because Zachariah Branch had a huge season.
Yeah.
I don't think Zachariah Branch was like, this guy can't get me the ball. He knows nothing about watching the SEC.
Here's the best part about Gunnar Stockton, too. He does not care.
Oh, my God.
They want to win football
Listen, I'm
games.
not telling you he doesn't have to be better at times, but you could say that about anybody who's going to win a national title. You know, Fernando Mendoza had to be better. He was. They won a national title, right? Who was it? Chambliss?
Trinidad Chambliss.
He needed to be better, and he was.
Carson Beck had a good postseason. Not good enough against Indiana.
Yeah, Carson Beck was fine. He didn't play like those two guys.
I like what Kirby Smart said when asked about Georgia falling short in the college football playoffs over the last 2 years in lieu of winning back-to-back SEC championships. Kirby Smart said, I will never apologize for winning an SEC championship.
Let's take some phone calls. Ready to rock and roll.
So what's your take?
I'm very upset.
It's time for you to sound off with 3 strikes.
Bring it the on! Brought to you by Renter's Warehouse. Visit rwatlanta.com or call 404-622-2322 today for your free home rental price analysis on The Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Where do you think you'll see a lot of beautiful women? Are you allowed to say? Your wife and her friend?
We love going to the Chastain. That's...
Okay, you got to give me another place, though. Carpool, kid's birthday. Where are they going to... Just... Think about where you're going to walk in and just see a lot of just, they're out tonight.
My house.
What, 3 little girls?
Yes, and my wife.
Stop it.
Surrounded.
She's not even listening. She's not even listening. Hey, Brad, what percentage of the playoffs will you be watching of this series versus the Knicks?
100%.
Love it. Your favorite weekend getaway got to be within a 2.5-hour drive of Atlanta.
We like, the Blue Ridge. Love the Blue Ridge area.
Blue Ridge has some great restaurants also.
Great spot.
Everything. A place where you can be sure there'll be a lot of beautiful women. An Atlanta place. Anywhere in town.
We take our dogs up to the Beltline lot, so Lady Bird always has a bunch of beautiful.
Was just there the other day on 404 Day. A lot of beautiful people. That's the spot.
We're also great friends with the Green Palms, too.
Oh, yeah.
Name drop that.
New York Prime.
New York Prime.
New York Prime. Joey D's. Hey, Justin, what percentage of the playoffs will you be watching Knicks and Hawks?
99%, 100% listening to Steve Holman.
Favorite weekend getaway within 2.5 hours of the ATL?
I'm a little bit north, so it's easy to get to Clayton, but I do agree with Cashiers and Highlands. It's beautiful and lovely.
I just can't get into those golf courses. You got to be really fancy. Aren't there all those clubs up there?
It's pretty sweet.
How do you get on there? Can you make a call?
Just have friends.
Yeah. Okay. And give me a place in Atlanta you can be sure there'll be a lot of beautiful women.
I knew it's pretty broad and pretty packed, but I got to say the Battery, Truist Park.
Yeah, I think it's a good call.
Every time.
Yeah, and that's a good call. I told you, my daughter, they could care less about the baseball part of it, and they're just like, we love Braves games. In other words, the Battery.
It's a great atmosphere.
The whole thing.
Absolutely.
College atmosphere. All right, let's get one more call, and then we got to rock and roll here. Allie, what percentage are you watching of the Hawks and Knicks?
I think I'm going to watch 25% the fourth quarter of every game.
Okay. Favorite weekend getaway within a 2.5-hour drive of Atlanta?
Yeah, I'm a family guy now, but Chattanooga's underrated. That downtown, they got some good restaurants. They got the aquarium there.
Downtown Chattanooga.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, give me a place in town you can be sure there's a lot of beautiful women.
I'm going to date myself, but the Post Brookhaven pool, circa 1990s and 2000s.
What did that look like? What did that look like on a Saturday at 3:15 in the afternoon?
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I mean, people didn't even wear sunglasses. They didn't even have to wear sunglasses.
No.
Just understood. No sunglasses needed.
Thank you. You know what I loved about that? He just started laughing.
Yeah, that brought back some memories right there.
I was like, 3:15. I want him to picture. Everyone's a little toasty by then.
That brought back some memories right there.
Right?
Too good.
Bo Bach, may rest in peace, used to tell me about these apartments. It's in the movie Catch Me If I Can. The Riverbend Apartments in the 70s, right on the Chattahoochee. He was like, it was all Delta flight attendants and the whole deal. It was an out-of-control party.
Wow.
Out of control. He'd been telling me about it for years, and then the movie Catch Me If You Can, it says Riverbend Apartments, Atlanta, Georgia, 19 whatever, and it's DiCaprio partying his ass off in Atlanta at that pool that he'd been telling me about.
Incredible.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. All right. Hey, thank you, Bo. Great time. Drew, fun today.
Thank you.
Thank you, buddy. I don't know who's in tomorrow. Sandy's back on vacation later on this week, but we'll figure it out. Thanks for making the Steakhouse part of your day. Bye.
Hey man, Dukes and Bell back to work on a Monday, talking all about the Braves weekend with Grant McCauley from NFL Network. Bucky Brooks handicapping the NFL draft, what the Falcons' plan should be, maybe trade down, and where are the Hawks going to wind up in the NBA playoff seedings. It's all coming up 2 to 6 Monday on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Stop. If you're thinking about replacing your windows this spring, do not buy anything until you hear this. Hey, it's Ray, founder of Window Comfort. Most homeowners overpay for windows by thousands because they go through big name companies with massive markups. Same glass, same install, way higher price. We cut all that out and go factory direct, which is why we can do something no one else is doing right now. Right now, you'll get buy 2 windows, get 2 free, free installation, and no payments until 2028. But this spring, once our install calendar fills, the offer is gone. So go to windowcomfort.com before you make a very expensive mistake. You have nothing to lose and everything to save. That's windowcomfort.com today.
Better prices, better views. Window Comfort, meant just for you. Window Comfort.
With Popeye's new $5 faves menu, you can get this 3-piece chicken, this 3-piece tenders, this chicken sandwich, or these 2 regular sides for just $5 a piece. I know you can't see what I see, but trust me, those bold Louisiana flavors look so good, you might just have to get them all. Now there's an idea.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Limited time at participating U.S. restaurants. Price may vary. Terms apply.
We're hiring at A1 Garage Doors. No experience? No problem. We provide full training, a brand new van, top-of-the-line tools, a gas card, and steady jobs with weekly pay. This isn't just a job. It's a career with real growth, great pay, and job security. Our team members go from training to 6 figures, and we're ready to help you do the same. Don't wait. Apply now at a1garage.com/careers.
A1garage.com. A1 from day one.
Are the effects of diabetes, prostate cancer, hypertension, or high cholesterol robbing you of your sex life? Choice Men's Health can help you eliminate erectile dysfunction and get your sex life back in just one visit. Choice Men's Health offers breakthrough treatments for ED and performance issues in the bedroom to help you regain your confidence and give you back a great sex life. Call Choice Men's Health right now to make an appointment and find out how you can regain a satisfying sex life on the first visit. Popular name brand pills like Viagra and Cialis don't work for everyone and can have serious side effects. Choice Men's Health's custom medications work immediately. Even if you have a medical history or think you're too old to have sex, Choice Men's Health can help you have a fulfilling sex life again. Call Choice Men's Health today at 404-400-3716. That's 404-400-3716. Once again, that's 404-400-3716.
Do you have an unused vehicle sitting in your driveway? Imagine turning it into a new beginning. When you donate your car, truck, or van to Tommy Nobis Center, you're helping people with disabilities get the training and support they need to enter the workforce and build successful careers. Your vehicle donation fuels real change, giving people a chance to achieve independence and purpose. And it's easy. We'll handle everything from pickup to paperwork. Plus, it's tax deductible. Donate today at TommyNobisCenter.org. Make a difference, one vehicle at a time.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Growing a brand is hard, but reaching the right customers shouldn't be. Meet Outcomes from Viant. We've built an intelligent platform that handles the complexity of digital advertising for you. Powered by advanced AI, we help your brand show up in the right places at the right time and ensure that every dollar you spend leads to a real business result. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
92.9 The Game, brought to you by Emory Orthopedics and Spine Center. Using advanced treatments to relieve pain and get you back to living life without limits. Learn more at emoryhealthcare.org/ortho.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The home for our Falcons.
10-5, touchdown Atlanta!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's all. Ken.com.
The Hawks locked down the 6th seed in the Eastern Conference playoffs after the conclusion of the NBA's regular season yesterday. They'll face the Knicks in the opening round, just like the team did in 2021 when it fell a game short of reaching the NBA Finals. Rory McIlroy became just the 4th golfer in history to win back-to-back green jackets at the Masters, joining Jack Nicklaus, Tiger Woods, and Sir Nick Faldo. And the Braves won the rubber match of its weekend series that makes it 4 wins in their last 5 to lead the NL East at 10-6. I'm Joe Patrick.
One of those things, a couple of guys
Andy Randy
having discussion.
It's the Midday Show.
Starring my firstborn son, Andrew Stephen Bunker, as Andy.
And my son, my baby boy, Randy McMichael.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Good morning. Welcome on in to the Midday Show. Dave Gordon, I made a promise that I could not uphold. All weekend long, that recycler, Bo. Your 2 favorite midday hosts are back. Well, one of them's back. What's going on, Randy?
What's happening, man? All good over here, Mr. Abe Gordon. Appreciate you holding the fort down last week. And I could only imagine how you just brought the show in, that it was a promises made that. But, yeah, unfortunately, man, Blanc is not feeling well. That we talked last night that Norway got up in him, man. They can't go back to Florida. Can't go back to Norway. Norway got him in it, but hopefully he'll be back tomorrow. But he came back with a little sickness and all those different things. But, yeah, I'm up in this thing, man, feeling good and everything like that. I was trying to get home because, the only thing I hate about traveling is coming back. And the process of coming back is going through Atlanta Airport. The international, it takes 45 minutes to walk from the plane to the thing. And then I said, wait for the luggage. And so we get the luggage, Abe. And now I'm waiting, get the Uber. So I checked the Uber when we were getting off the plane because I had my car parked here. Thank you, and Bo, for the daily updates that my car was still parked in the same spot for a week. Appreciate that, Bo. Every morning, right on time. Bo text is still there. So, yeah.
And then you would respond 3 hours later on Randy vacation time.
Yeah, man. Appreciate that, dog. But, yeah, so I'm like, okay, so get the Uber. It's doubled from the time we get on the plane till we get out to the thing. And so the guy gets there, and he's like, so we come up, me and my wife, kids, got our luggage. I don't have any room in my trunk. I was like, what? He said,
why you at the airport,
I said, why at the airport, man?
Decline the fare.
Just decline the fare. And luckily, like, if you're the international, there's a cab stand right there. Wife sees it. Dude was like, it was half the price to just come right here to Midtown. So I get my truck and everything. It was crazy here because for some reason, everybody wants to validate cart down here at Colony Square. So they took all day to get out. Folks want to make that left instead of making it right. So eventually I did get home yesterday. I got a chance to watch the whole Braves game yesterday, watched the end of the Masters, which I kept up pretty much on vacation because they did have a sports bar out down there. So I got a chance to watch that. Got a chance to watch a couple of Hawks games. As we were just talking before we came on, they are in the playoffs. And the question is on the TV, should the Knicks be on upset alert? My question is, should the Knicks be motivated or mad like the Hawks wanted us? Should they have that feeling?
Do you think that's what happened?
Well, obviously.
You think so? I mean, it wasn't really in the Hawks' control. Like, now they could have controlled not facing the Knicks, right? If they put their players in and they beat Miami last night, then they would have been the 5 seed and they would have faced the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Correct.
Even resting their guys, even handing that game essentially to Miami, although Buddy Hield did his best.
Yes, he did, dude.
Even handing that game to Miami. Going into halftime, Orlando at Boston, and Orlando's got a lead. Now, that went away very quickly in the third quarter, but if Orlando wins that game, and they were playing their guys because they had seeding at stake, potentially, they played their guys, and it fell apart for them. But if they had won that game, then you are the 5 seed. You do play Cleveland. So even resting your guys, even accepting the loss to Miami, you still could have been the 5 seed.
Yeah, man. But, I mean, it was just one of those things that I was just doing some reading on the plane coming back and everything. And how many players in the league rested yesterday? How many starters?
Dude, I looked before all the games tipped at 6 o'clock. Yes. I looked at some of the lines.
Yeah.
the spreads.
Yes.
And you're like, well, they're sitting guys. This team has a reason to win, so they're going to try. There were some wild lines yesterday.
Yeah, man. And I was like, it's unbelievable, man. And I know you saw Mr. Barkley just, going at all the players and everything about them sitting out. Say at least 155 players are out with injury or illness yesterday.
Right.
Yeah.
Injury and illness.
Yeah. Injury and illness yesterday.
We had a guy with a right sprained great big toe.
Yes.
And then the Hawks also had a guy with the left sprained great big toe.
I mean,
just say rest, man.
It's a long season, man. You get toe sprains. It does. It happens.
Just say rest.
Yeah,
it's okay.
It happens. The way these shoes are made, I wouldn't be surprised if they had that. But the field is set, and the Hawks, obviously, they're the Southeast, right? Southeast Division champions.
They are.
And all those different things. That's a banner?
It better not be.
Why? Ain't too many of them up there, man.
That's fine.
Yeah,
we weren't even going to hold one.
Yeah,
we were going to hold that in-season tournament banner if they had won that.
I mean, but ain't too many more of them. At least put it up in the practice facility or something.
Division banner where you're the 6th seed is wild.
But I mean, hey, it's something. It's it's a T-shirt or something or a patch or whatever, man. But they are in
a jersey patch would be okay.
Yeah, that would really make the Knicks mad. But they are, like you said, they are in, and this is opening up 4 point. Oh, the Knicks 4 point.
Game one.
Okay.
The Hawks are 4.5 point underdogs in
game
one.
We know what channel it's
on.
Are they going to
Prime.
They're going to be a Prime video?
I think it's going to be on Prime.
Okay.
People are already not happy. A lot of the playoffs are going to be on Prime.
Oh, is it?
A lot of the first round, at least.
Okay.
And that's fine. Whatever it is, it's going to be. But it's interesting because I kind of came into the idea of if you're the 5 seed, great. If you're the 6 seed, like I just accepted whatever fate yesterday was going to bring. There are definitely people who are like, oh, you definitely want the Knicks more than the Cavs. I'm like, I guess. I think you can pro and con list for each team, and neither team are you going to be favored against. Neither team are you going to be expected to win. And ultimately, it's going to be up to proving someone wrong in terms of just, Vegas. You got to prove them wrong if you're going to win this series.
Right.
National media. But the run the Hawks have been on, how competitive the game was with New York, what was that, a week ago, whatever it was. Mm-hmm. No reason not to just write this team off. There's no reason to not believe the Hawks can go into this first round of the playoffs as a 6 seed and beat the Knicks.
No, it's not. I mean, I think the thing with it is that, they match up well, especially on the perimeter. If Cat wants to play, then he's the one thing, and he's played pretty good against the Hawks this season. But, I mean, if you want to think about just the matchup that they have, the only thing that I wish they had more of is the mismatch when you get a change-up with Jalen Brunson on. That was one of the things that a lot of teams did last year, to do the screen roll, get him on to a matchup, and they take advantage of him defensively. The Hawks really have that kind of matchup where they can take advantage of him on defense, like other teams did last year. As great as he is, that was a process that they were going through last year, talking about the Knicks during the playoffs. So if they can find a way that, but I like this matchup for the Hawks. I like it. I like their length on defense. I like Dyson guarding Jalen Brunson. I like Naw guarding Jalen Brunson. I like different guys that they can throw at him because he's the ultimate X factor in what they do.
When I think it really goes the other way as well is that Okongwu probably can get away with being a starting center in this series because of Karl Anthony Towns. Against Mobley and Jared Allen, especially Jared Allen, he's going to look to take Okongwu inside, talking about the Cavs centers. That would be a problem. And I honestly, like Karl Anthony, we've had our jokes at the expense of Karl Anthony Towns, and rightfully so. Like that guy should be taking Okongwu inside. And I know that's not really his game.
And that's amazing that it's not.
Should be his game, man. Like, I understand different style. You might want to play a different way against different centers, right? If you're playing Wemby, maybe you try and draw him away from the basket because you want to open something up near the rim for someone else. That's fine. With Okongwu, and you're 7 feet tall, and you've got to be a center most of your life.
Right.
You have to have developed at some point a low post game. But
it's just awkward.
He sure didn't.
It's just awkward when he does it. I mean, he tries to do it. It's just
he has that weird left shoulder off the glass. He never goes just to the rim. He goes off the glass for some reason all the time.
It's awkward when he does it. But I mean, that's one of those things where it's playoff time and all those different things, and we know the game slows down a little bit more. It's a little bit more half court, and something that me and Bunk we were talking about. It was can the Hawks survive in a half court game? Can they, how much, because we know that as athletic as they are, they don't have that general floormanship to set things up if they need that at all. But I think the biggest thing that they've been doing is the ball movement. But I think that's helped them out a lot in this stretch since they've been, the best or second best team record-wise in the East.
There was a lengthy discussion this past week while you guys were on vacation about do the Hawks need a finisher? They don't have a guy. We saw it in the game against the Knicks. I think to a lesser extent, we saw it a little bit in the game with the Cavaliers as well. When it's 90 seconds left and it's a one-possession game, they're going to Jalen Brunson. You know that. Nope. They know that. Yep. And he may not ultimately make the basket, but he said so. You don't really have that guy. And it felt like there came a moment of who's going to take charge. Jalen's passing, Nikhil's passing. They're all trying to get a better shot.
Right.
Someone's got to step up and just find a way to create a shot.
It needs to be Jalen.
You think so?
It needs to be.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not saying that it's going to be, but I think just how I should say how I view Jalen. I think Jalen's the best player on this team. I think Jalen is the franchise guy. I think Jalen should have the ball in his hands. Like, what game was that when we were talking about? Was it the Knicks?
It probably was the Knicks because Brunson kept scoring.
Yeah, we kept like Jalen.
Who's going to answer?
We're like, Jalen, go get the ball. I think that,
and he had one bucket down the stretch in that game.
Because it was a game that CJ was carrying him in the fourth quarter or something like that. I think that's what it was. And I kept saying, just go get the ball. I like to see that. Not saying it's going to happen. Noah's been so clutch too.
So my concern with Jalen is I don't know if his actual gameplay style lends him to kind of try and take over. Nickeil Alexander-Walker, I think, is a little bit more in terms of creating his own shot while being closely defended.
And he'll shoot it.
And I think his game may actually lend itself to being that sort of guy.
All right.
But is that how it plays out?
I don't know.
Is CJ McCollum the guy?
And that's one thing about it. We know CJ. We know one thing. He'll put it up. He has the ultimate green light. We understand that, and we understand how he's played down the stretch for this team, especially late in games, late in fourth quarters. So is he going to be a guy that you look to close? Close out a game. I don't know, but maybe
you need to respond. The thing is, who's responding and who's your answer when Jalen Brunson does what he's going to do?
Because he's going to. I mean, as great of a defender as Dice and these guys are, he's so crafty. He's so to be as short, he's so strong, and he's able to create contact. And he's able to create space.
The other aspect of this is it is the playoffs, and we're talking about a 90-second span of this game.
That's it,
or 2 minutes.
Right.
There's also a chance where the Hawks, and I'm not saying they're blowing any teams out here, but there's a chance that you have a 7-point lead with 2 minutes left, and all you got to do is kind of ride out. You're not going basket for basket and answering, and that's kind of the sweet spot for me. Again, if they're not going to blow a team out, just don't have it be a 1-point, 2-point, one-possession game at the end. And I think you can find ways to answer. You can use the shot clock. You can work it around. You can continue running your offense. But, man, when it's one possession and it's under a minute or it's under 2 minutes and you have to answer and the defensive intensity is ramping up, that's when I start to wonder.
That's when the palms get sweaty.
Is this idea of anyone could beat you on any night, is that the best way to succeed in the playoffs?
I think they're one of the rare teams, one of the rare teams who don't have what you're saying.
Right.
They don't have that established guy that we know down the stretch when you're the possessions that you're talking about. Most teams in the East have that. I don't know who would be for Toronto. Would it be Scotty Barnes probably? But I mean, you go up and you look at obviously Cade, and then you go the Knicks. We talked about Jalen Brunson.
Yeah,
you got
Donovan
Spider.
Mitchell.
You got Spider right
either
there.
Either Tatum or Brown.
Yes,
you take your pick.
You got that right there.
Out west, it's going through Joker. It's going through SGA.
Yep.
The Spurs are interesting, but it's still going through Wemby.
Yes.
He may not ultimately take the shot,
Right.
but it's going through him. And the other part of this, and I know we're wrapping up here, is just because that guy hasn't identified himself. You mentioned Jalen, I mentioned Nickeil. Doesn't mean he's not there.
Exactly.
Doesn't mean it's not in there. We haven't been asked
the
to see it
playoff
yet.
moment.
Yeah.
Who rises? And again, whose hands are sweaty?
It's going to be a Madison Square Garden, man. You're going to find out.
Oh, man.
That thing's gone?
Oh, man.
Not the same?
No.
I tried.
Take all that out of there.
This hour of the Midday Show brought to you by Bobby Jones Golf Course Atlanta. Golf open to everyone. Visit BobbyJonesGC.com. Andy's a little bit under the weather today, so Abe filling in one more time alongside the returning Randy McMichael off of vacation. Coming up next, What's Trending? We'll talk about the Braves. They just keep winning series, and that's all you're going to ask them to do. Another really good outing from Chris Sale. And Ronald Acuna, definitely starting to get going. Austin Riley, definitely starting to get going. Something to talk about as we come back. It's the Midday Show, Abe and Randy on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Our Hawks play here.
He goes in and jams. Oh, a one-hand slam by Onyeka. That got the crowd going.
Our Hawks are on fire as they charge headlong into the postseason. Catch all the action here.
Bang! And the Hawks have tied the game.
Keep it here as our Red Hot Hawks finish off the season and head into the postseason. The home for our high-flying Hawks is Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The San Antonio Spurs pulled maybe the most insane move of the 82-game regular season, not playing Victor Wembanyama in last night's season finale against the Denver Nuggets. If the Spurs had won that game, Denver would have been the 4 seed and on the other side of the bracket. Now if San Antonio wants to get to the NBA Finals, it will likely have to take on Denver in round 2 and Oklahoma City in the conference final. I hated it for the Spurs. I'm Nick Costos.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I left the pizza box on top of my car before driving home. Not smart. Oh, and a semi just turned my deep dish into a thin crust.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Hi, I'm Kamiko, the founder of Miko's Hot Chicken. When we started our family restaurant, we were also raising a family. But let me tell you, it wasn't easy. Our Chase Inc. card was there to reward us on all of our business needs. Now we have a thriving location, and we're hungry for more.
With the Chase Inc. Business Unlimited card, you can earn unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase, so your business can go from here to possible. Chase for Business. Make more with yours. Real business owners compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
When it comes to your home, the wrong decision could impact your family for years. When it's time to replace your roof, that's a critical decision. So don't settle. It's Carl Dukes. Think Finley first. The roof guys have installed over 65,000 local roofs. And like we say on Dukes and Bell, don't hit the roof, fix the roof. Finley provides a lifetime warranty with labor and materials at no additional cost. Schedule your free roof analysis at roofroof.com today. That's roofroof.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
It's official. President Trump has endorsed Burt Jones for governor.
Burt Jones has been an incredible leader. This man has my complete and total endorsement, and I really want to see him win.
Burt Jones is a trusted Trump conservative who's leading the fight to end Georgia's state income tax.
He's going to make a great, great governor. You will be very happy, Georgia. Burt Jones has my complete and total endorsement.
Paid for by Burt Jones for Georgia.
If you're hurt in a car wreck, call the attorneys at Sweet James. 800-900-0000 and sweetjames.com.
Not sure how to tackle your taxes? Are you sweating the small print? You may be experiencing FOMO, the fear of messing up. The answer? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it. With a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. It's time to take your taxes to the max. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
This is the story of the one.
As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is the Game of the Week report, brought to you by Hyundai.
The road to the championship are in full force across the pro basketball and pro hockey leagues. From opening tip-offs to putt drops, fans can expect wall-to-wall drama, breakout performances, and the kind of edge-of-your-seat intensity that only the postseason delivers as we gear up to crown the champions of the season. The Game of the Week report is brought to you by the new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. Learn how it's so much more than just another SUV at HyundaiUSA.com.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is just driving the kids to soccer practice. Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space.
Come on, guys. No cleats on the seats.
Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
Brought to you by Cosm, opening in Atlanta this summer.
Cosm is coming to Atlanta, redefining what's possible with the world's greatest fan experience. All the biggest moments in sports, all the biggest immersive entertainment. When you can't be there, be at Cosm. Tickets on sale now.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Hawks locked down the 6th seed in the Eastern Conference playoffs after the conclusion of the NBA's regular season yesterday, where they'll face the Knicks in the opening round. And in NFL legal news, a 3-person appeals panel Friday held up an arbitrator's decision that there was not sufficient evidence of collusion by teams when negotiating the contracts of Kyler Murray, Lamar Jackson, and Russell Wilson in 2022, following the record-guaranteed contract signed by Deshaun Watson. I'm Joe Patrick.
Ladies and gentlemen, time now for What's Trending.
A look at the top trending headlines of the day.
Oh my God. Brought to you by Zero Res. Book an appointment today with Zero Res, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service.
Ball goes in play, 1 second left, and that's it. And the Atlanta Hawks have staged one of the most amazing comebacks in the NBA in this Eastern Conference. They were so far out of it, never looked like they were going to make it, and now they're in the top 6 at least after a win here tonight. Final score, Hawks 124 and the Cavaliers 102.
That was in the victory over the Cleveland Cavaliers. C.J. McCollum, 29 points. Dyson Daniels, I think his second career triple-double, 13, 10, and 12. 18 and 9 from Jalen Johnson. Nickeil Alexander-Walker, 18 points, and then they all sat on in yesterday's finale. But the Hawks are going to be taking on the New York Knicks. They are the number 6 seed. It's Abe Gordon in for Andy today. Randy still back here with me, and glad to have him as well as get through what's trending. So I don't know. This feels good to me, Randy. Just the idea the Hawks are in the playoffs. It feels like whatever you get out of it is kind of a bonus, just based on what the season was eventually headed towards and then where it is now. I'd have higher. I don't know if I'd say that. The idea when you had Trey and Porzingis at the start of the year was like you should be a top 16. Yeah. So that's where you are now, but obviously things changed over the course of the season.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not. I would never try to be one of the people where I thought they would be here. I mean,
well, that's what I'm saying.
Just thinking about just going back to the All-Star break. I just didn't. I'm sorry, didn't know.
I thought they would be here at the start of the year.
Yes, but like where they are right now, where they during the season, the trading of Trey, and then going to the All-Star break, coming out of the All-Star break on a 3-game losing streak, you just didn't know what to think. And now they're in a situation where you knew that they were always going to be in the play-in. We knew they're going to be in the play-in, all these different things. But how? And we were having fun with this about they were winning all these games, but they were still in the 9 seed. And
everyone else kept winning.
Everybody kept winning, and then but then people started losing.
Yeah,
and the Hawks kept winning. And then so now obviously they're in. Which is always good because you get the week off because they don't start the playoffs till Saturday. It's Saturday, right? Am I right?
Their first game is Saturday.
Okay,
correct.
All right, so you get the play-in and all those things out the way, and you get that extra rest, and you're able to more than anything practice.
recover from those sprained great toes.
Yeah, man. Toes take a long time to unsprain, I guess. But yeah, they're gonna get an opportunity to go out and get ready for this Knicks series. Obviously, they don't have home court advantage. They got to go up to New York. If they can get one,
I would say just get one. Now you got home court.
That's all you got to do.
Right
get one. That's all you got to do. And they're capable of getting one. I think they match up well with the Knicks. I mean, the thing with the Knicks, and I know I saw some stuff yesterday because you try to view the Knicks from last year to this year, and with Tibbs, and of course Mike Brown is the guy now. But they're better if you look at all the stats and everything, offense and defense. They're a better basketball team. Now, it just for some reason don't look the same, but they statistically are a better basketball team than they were under Tibbs. And so they're a good basketball team. They got some good players. You're going to have your work cut out because they got two really good perimeter defenders, and Anobi and the guy who had the start streak yesterday. Bridges.
Oh, Mikal Bridges.
Mikal Bridges.
We're going to talk about that later.
I mean, whatever.
We'll talk about it later.
Whatever. But I mean, they got those guys, and they got some guys. Yeah, Cat, and they got some toughness coming off the bench, and as far as backup guard Algeron and all those guys like that. So they're a good basketball team.
The other thing for me is just what changes in the playoffs in general in basketball, and how are the Hawks prepared to deal with it?
Right.
Everything gets magnetized. You're not going to be scoring 130 all the time. Possessions look different, feel different. Rebounds get magnified, excuse me. And so I'm interested to see how they handle that. Atlanta Braves had a winning weekend. It's significant because they're now the only team in Major League Baseball that has not lost a series. They obviously split with the D-backs a couple of series ago. But they beat the Guardians 2 out of 3, including on Friday night when the superstar Ronnie hit the first dinger of the year.
Ronald Acuna Jr. hits it high, deep, and gone! His first of the year ties the game. Well, it didn't come until game 14, but it was worth the wait.
Yes, it was. It was. And you mentioned it, and going back, and I obviously got an opportunity to watch some of the condensed games next day while I was on vacation, up early in the morning, not doing that. Yeah. So watched most of those, the condensed versions of it, and I mean the offense is it's doing well.
Starting to get there.
Yeah, and now you got him going. Then Austin Riley, he seemed like he's, inching away.
It's been better. He was 0 for on Saturday's loss. A couple of guys were 0 for in Saturday's loss, but his last 4 games, now including last night, 5 games.
Right.
A couple of multi-hit games in there, a bunch of walks as well. The strikeout numbers were down for Riley.
More important.
He's definitely starting to turn the corner.
Yeah, I mean, you see Matt Olson hitting moon shots.
So I kind of felt bad because the Acuna home run felt like ginormous.
It was.
And then Olson put one on the roof.
I mean,
of the chop out.
When Big Boy gets a hold of one, it's going. Sooner or later he's gonna hit 75. How hard how far that damn ball travels. I mean, you still getting contributions from the bottom of the order. Congratulations to Michael. I saw that him and his wife had a little boy, Michael the third. Mm-hmm. So obviously that's an awesome thing. So good for them. But I mean, just everybody just doing their thing. And then yesterday, again, got a chance to sit and watch the whole game yesterday. Chris Sale is just. I mean, obviously they were doing a little peppering early on in the game yesterday. But overall, they talking about his fastball got up to 99. 7 or something yesterday?
And that's not even as good as Chris Sale could be just general. I mean, he obviously goes 6 innings, 8 hits allowed, but limited the damage to just 1 run, escaped early, a couple of times early, and then was really good 4th, 5th, 6th innings. And you mentioned it, like Dubon had 3 hits yesterday. Jorge Mateo had 4 hits yesterday.
They're just pepper. They're finding guys. They're finding offense. And that's the one thing we always said when coming into the season. We knew that the big boys, the big bats, whatever you want to call it, the core, these guys had to do their thing. But obviously you had to get contributions from other players. The pitching hasn't been awful at all. You know what I mean? I think the biggest thing with them is that, just trying to keep this level, and it's a long season, we understand that, but try to keep the level of the others and allow your superstars, like you said, Ronald Acuna, who played well again yesterday, and then obviously Austin Riley coming around. Ozzy's playing well right now. So, you got some contributions from your main guys, but I think as soon as you can, and the one thing I saw a lot was like the double plays turning. It's turning. The one they had yesterday, just flip back. Ozzy gets it, throws it over the first. That seems like that's more crisp. But, yeah, just as long as because when Ronald gets going, this team goes. And we understand that the energy and everything that he brings. You saw yesterday, stolen base, bad throw goes over the third.
should have been out.
Oh, he should. But the dude got the ball.
Out.
And the dude caught the ball. He would have been out.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's a hell of a attempt to tag him, which he tagged him, but the ball got away from him.
You sure did. He gets the third very quickly. He had a triple the day before. Where he had around the bases there. And, so the Braves get another win. And I don't want to make like a mountain out of a molehill, but these next 4 series are interesting. All 4 of them are against NL East opponents. It starts tonight with the Miami Marlins, who, oddly enough, are actually right behind you, second place in the NL East, but they're 8-8. You've got a 2-game lead on them. But you play the Phillies twice in this series. You play the Nationals, who are hitting the ball all over the place. They can't stop anyone else from scoring, but they're hitting a bunch of runs. But it starts with the Miami Marlins, and looking forward to getting there. Now, again, because of the suspension of Ronaldo Lopez, the pitching rotation has now flipped, and so it'll be Grant Holmes tonight against Yuri Perez at 7:15. Atlanta United fell on the road 1-0 to Chicago Fire. We'll move on.
Okay.
Down the road, Rory McIlroy wins the Masters.
Rory is a rare repeat winner at Augusta.
I thought, again, got a chance to watch. I thought it was over Friday. I'm like,
when he goes into the clubhouse 6 shots over,
I was like, oh, it's a wrap. And then just on brand. Like, what the hell are you doing, Rory? And then obviously yesterday, I mean, it was just the emotions because Scotty, and when Scotty's coming, dude. When Scotty's,
he missed the one on 17,
and I barely missed it.
Put that one
but
in.
The shot on
Scotty can't bogey, or Rory couldn't have bogeyed 18. It was
the shot on 15 that he hit though. You're like, oh, this dude is going. And then you get Rory, he's on 18, and then hits it on the. I was like, oh hell,
Pine Straw, dude. All you gotta do is bogey this thing. What are you doing on Pine Straw?
Come on, Rory. Come on, Rory. But he was able to get her done. And so, good for him. I think the one thing about him, and he said it in his presser, is like, last year, because he was trying to get his first, and
the career grand slam
on the shoulders. And he thought this would not necessarily just be easier, but it wouldn't be as much pressure. But he's like, no, it's hard to win the damn Masters.
Last year was hard because he had the grand slam thing going on. And this year he realized, it's just hard to win the Masters in general.
Yeah, man.
I thought that was a really interesting comment from him. Justin Rose was there.
Is he going to get one? Is he the next? Is he the next guy that we're going to like? Because he's been
So Tommy Fleetwood's kind of looked at as like
because he's a 1-1.
The guy, the best golfer never to that. Right, he gets that label a little bit. Justin Rose is going to be the one where you look at year by year. You're like, man, I can't believe he was so close so often. And never got the Masters.
Yes, and I think that's why I said, is he going to be the guy?
Something happened to him at 13 and beyond. He fell apart. And at the same time, Rory had been all over the place, and then he just started hitting drives right down the middle of the fairway for like 6 holes in a row. And you're like, all right. Rory, make a run and put it away.
Rory got him another one. Now, who puts the jacket on the back-to-back champion?
I didn't watch the ceremony, but there was like there were some memes about like how do you hand a jacket to yourself sort of thing. Yeah. Now Scotty was the most recent winner, or there may have been one in between. I'm trying to I'm blanking on the timeline. I think Scotty had won because they've won 4 of the last 5. Those two guys.
Correct.
So Scotty maybe gave it to him, or maybe it's just whoever's chairman. I didn't. It'd be an easy answer. I just didn't.
But it's an unbelievable group that he's in with Tiger and Jack and Nick Faldo, the only men to win, back-to-back Masters. I mean, that's a big
we don't have time for it right now, and we don't really have to get into it. But I was thinking where he ranks just among golfers since I became a golf fan.
And when did you become a golf fan?
Like when Greg Norman was probably tops of the game, like in the mid-'90s.
Okay.
I think like Phil. Where's Phil rank? Tiger's obviously
but they're saying that now it's more the second best golfer in the Tiger Woods era.
Yeah,
and they're saying that it's either him or it's Phil.
And that's kind of the thought process I was having. Is like, man, is it a Rory or Phil discussion?
Right.
It might be. It might be. All right, that's what's trending this hour of the Midday Show, brought to you by Bobby Jones Golf Course Atlanta. Golf open to everyone. Visit BobbyJonesGC.com. It is the Midday Show. Abe in for Andy one more day. Just feeling a little bit ill after a lengthy and difficult trip back from Norway. I almost never do this when guys miss days. Go back and reset stories you guys missed. There's too many good ones. There's too much stuff that I need to hear Randy's thoughts on. So we'll do that on the other side. It's Abe Gordon, Randy McMichael, the Midday Show on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hi, Hi, welcome to Sprouts Farmers Market, where we guarantee none of our products have AI in them.
AI? How would food have artificial intelligence in it?
Oh no, I meant AI like artificial ingredients. Isn't that what AI stands for? Guess I've been spending too much time with local organic produce, 100% grass-fed beef, gluten-free snacks, dairy-free milks, surrounded by ingredients with nothing artificial in them.
Oh, that sounds nice.
With zero AI and healthy choices at prices you'll love, every aisle's a healthy aisle at Sprouts Farmers Market.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Bobby Jones Golf Course, Atlanta. The weather is getting warmer, and if you're anything like me, that means you want to get back out on the golf course. No better place to do so than at Bobby Jones Golf Course, a country club experience open to the public. Major championship season is right around the corner as well. And again, if you're like me, watching the best golfers play at some of the nicest courses in the world makes me want to get out there and play as well. Bobby Jones Golf Course, also a great place to watch major championship golf. Head to Boone's Restaurant and Bar. All the golf action will be on the big screen TVs. Great food menu to enjoy a meal after your round or while you're watching. And of course, a full bar to really get into the spirit while you're watching golf. The winter's over. It's time to get back out to the golf course, and the golf course that you need to get back out to is Bobby Jones Golf Course, Atlanta. Head to the range to get some of that rust off your swing from the wintertime. Maybe even schedule a lesson or a fitting to really dial your game in. Whatever you're looking for, Bobby Jones Golf Course has you covered. For more information, head to the website at bobbyjonesgc.com.
Oh, hey, Smiley. That's Smiley. Always nice when he comes by. Who wouldn't want to see a smile? Hey, you're in a hurry. What's up? Oh, yeah, time for a Smiley Spring Mega Tune-Up from R.S. Andrews. The tiniest thing you can do for the biggest result. Is that right? 89% of all air conditioner breakdowns could have been prevented with an R.S. Andrews Mega Tune-Up? So it's probably smart to get that done before it really gets a workout. Hey, that's a solid point too. When your AC is healthy as a racehorse, you're sure to save money on utility bills. Dirty ACs work harder, and that's the last thing you need right now. Keeping anything clean and running smooth means it'll for sure last longer. All upside, no downside. Super easy, super quick, and super smiley. Get on the schedule now and get ready for cool, fresh air from your friends and Smiley at R.S. Andrews. rsandrews.com.
You didn't cause the crash, but just like that, everything changes.
When you're hurt, you need more than a lawyer. You need someone who sees you, fights for you, and never lets you get pushed aside.
Call attorney John Foy and Associates today.
Hello, Atlanta. Bank of America, in partnership with Visa, invites you to a FIFA World Cup 26 watch party. Open an eligible Bank of America checking account and participate in financial centers only for an opportunity to reserve 2 complimentary tickets while supplies last. Experience special musical guests, games, giveaways, food, and more, all at a legendary venue. Learn more at BofA.com/BofA Visa Watch Party. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 26. Bank of America NA, member FDIC. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
Is your phone really more important than someone's life? When you take your eyes off the road, you're not just putting your life in danger. In fact, 2 out of 3 people killed in distracted driving crashes in Georgia were not the distracted driver. It could have been a family, a college student, a little girl. So when you're tempted to scroll, don't pick up. Think heads up. You never know whose life you could save. A message from the Governor's Office of Highway Safety.
Hi, I'm Jacob, your friend and an actual jeweler at Shane Company. I'm proud to work for a family business that's been committed to the highest quality standards for nearly 100 years. Your dream engagement ring is designed for quality every step of the way. We set your diamond by hand, never with machines. Prong tips are beautiful and secure, and intricate details are thoughtfully crafted. At Shane Company, there's no shortcuts, just craftsmanship. Because a friend knows true love deserves the highest quality. Visit us in store or at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
For all station contest rules, go to 929thegame.com/rules.
What's up? It's Draymond Green. I'm back for my 14th NBA season, and my podcast, The Draymond Green Show, is back too. This season, I'm breaking down games, reacting to the biggest NBA stories, and sitting down with teammates, rivals, and culture shapers. And trust me, I'm not holding back, on the court or on the mic. 2 new episodes every week, new segments, big conversations, real basketball talk for the real hoop heads. Listen to and follow The Draymond Green Show wherever you get your podcasts. We're back, we're better, let's get it.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Welcome back to Andy and Randy, two knuckleheads that actually know what they're talking about.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Welcome back in, midday show. Andy and Randy. It's Abe in for Andy today alongside Randy McMichael. Happy to have him back from vacation. And you guys know I'm a cruise person.
Yes.
Every time I see you guys at like the all-inclusives, I'm like, I need to try one of those.
Dude,
I need to try one of those.
I enjoy, like, again, we always go on cruises. This year I was like, babe, I can't do another one. Not right now. There's too many. I get tired of being on a cruise, and nothing against the cruises, but the entire Gwinnett County be on the cruise. And so it was fun. We had a great time. Again, I was telling Mike Conti, because we were obviously in the DR, and everywhere we go, my wife she made a post about this. We just gravitate the servers, the bartenders, everybody, because I'm the funny one, the loud one. And so every time I went to the bar, because it was like swim-up bars, so I'm sitting there, found my nice corner spot, and that's where I just sit all day, go throw the ball with the kid, and they go to the beach with the wife. But pretty much that's where I'm going to be at. So my boys, and so they're like, "You like baseball?" I was like, "Yeah." They were like, "We love baseball." I said, "I know. I'm in the Dominican Republic. No, y'all love baseball, duh." And he was like, "Who your favorite player?" I said, "Ronald Acuna Jr." No,
you can't say that there,
dude.
What's wrong with you?
It's 3 bars. It's 3 swim-up bars, pool bars. Everyone I went to, I guess they got around. And no lie, they were paying me my drink and everything like that. Juan Soto.
You got John Wick excommunicado from the bars.
Every single person. We were sitting on the beach, they come bring our drinks. Juan Soto. And I was like, no. Ronald, and I was saying it slow. Ronald Acuna Jr. Here, Juan Soto. I was like, fine, whatever. So I was like, I'm not giving in on my take, but I said, I didn't say it because they were looking at it as I said that I don't like Juan Soto. I said, I didn't say that. I said, you said, who's my favorite? You didn't say who's the best player. You said, who's my favorite? Why? Okay, who's better? I said, Ronald Acuna Jr. And so that was a whole bunch of fun going back and forth with all them, man. It was, man. But we had a good time. Had a couple listeners down there and everything like that. But, again, making the Canadians mad with your Florida Panthers hat on and everything like that. A lot of Michigan people down there. So, obviously, there was a sports bar, so they got to watch the basketball game. So, a whole lot of Michigan Amazing Blue walking around after they won the championship. So, that was cool. Met a Man City guy because I had a Liverpool hat on one day. And, he walked up. I was like, he walked up, he looked at me like, what the hell are you looking at? And he's like, what's on your hat? I was like, Liverpool. And they got the ass for the last couple times too. But still, it matched my swimming trunks. But so he's like, we can have a truce right now. I was like, truce on what, bro? And he showed me his.
You're gonna ruin your vacation?
Yeah. He showed me. He had his hat on backwards. He turned his hat around, and I was like, oh, okay, all right, okay. Sense. Yeah, well, no, it was great. It was a lot of fun, man. I love going down there. Just love hanging out down in the DR, man. Just fun. Drank a whole lot of Mama Juana, whole lot. And it's always great when the people the first time going down never drank it before.
I've never had some. I have the bottle.
Yeah, the one I brought. Yeah.
I've got an opportunity to drink in a couple weeks.
Yeah,
I might have to.
Yeah, it had some folks leaning because they didn't know how to drink. They just don't. I was like, no, you got to pace yourself with it, man. And so a couple of people laid out on the beach because of the Mama Juana got the best of them.
The sun will get you too,
and that too.
You double those up,
and that too.
While you guys were gone, it was supposed to be like a regular week. I know we had the NCAA title game and whatever, but normally when you guys are gone, it's a pretty chill week and stuff happens and we move on.
Right.
Not last week, man.
Dude.
I got to ask you about some stuff.
Dude.
Caleb McGarry retired?
Yeah, well, it was.
And then 40 minutes later, the Falcons like, we're signing Juwan Taylor.
This was something that he came into this offseason telling there was a possibility. And I think, when I think it was Joe Patrick tweeted it, said that, Caleb got enough money to go live up there and
go
Fife,
get your farm,
get your farm. And
he already got a tractor, right?
Yeah,
that was the thing.
And go up there and live your rest of your life up there in Fife and all those different things. So I wasn't surprised by the fact that he retired, and not surprised by Juwan Taylor being the replacement. He's not better than Caleb McGarry.
I was going to ask you your thoughts on that.
No, he's not better. He's not better. He's more athletic probably. But he's not better.
People were yelling when he got signed. I was like, walking penalty.
That's all he is. Yeah. I mean, this dude gets more offsides because there's one thing about him, and being an offensive player that was on the end or at the tight end position on tackles, and you're like, you're trying to get lined up off them. He gets as much as possible. He's one of them dudes who he's going to get penalized because he's not going to the line. He's going to get penalized because he's a false start. Because of holding,
he also jumps, and they don't call it half the time. Yeah, they call it. He's always taking a step.
He's always taking a step. Now he's better than what you had last year, replacing Caleb, but he's not better than Caleb.
I guess the quick question I'll add. Well, two things. Yeah. I actually kind of credit the Falcons organization for an incredibly quick pivot, and again,
because he might be the best guy on the market right now.
They may have known in advance, but when there was 40 minutes where I was furious.
Okay. Okay.
And I have nothing wrong with Caleb McGarry's decision to retire. And I was just like, you couldn't have done this before the first wave of free agency. What is this team supposed to do? I had written up, a whole diatribe, and then they signed Juwan Taylor. I got to delete this whole thing now.
Yeah, but
it's a really good pivot based on what I believe is not much out there.
You're absolutely correct on that one. I don't think this caught them by surprise because of how fast that happened.
I'm just suggesting if he had retired before the first free agent window, do we really add that fifth linebacker? You know what I mean? There were a couple of plays. Do we need a fifth DB?
And did that put something a new onus on the draft as far as that right tackle position?
If you had a first rounder, it'd be a real discussion.
Exactly.
The fact that you don't, right. I still think there's a discussion, but it's interesting.
Yes.
So Caleb McGarry retires. Angel Reese is now Atlanta Reese.
Yeah.
Hanging out with the Dream.
Yeah, welcome to the city, Miss Angel. From everything that you were reading last year in Chicago, it was something that was going to happen.
She was not pleased with point guard play.
Yeah, it was going to be some movement going on right now, and now you get her. We understand what kind of polarizing figure this young lady is. Because she is. This young lady, she's got it going on with all her stuff, and then she can play ball, and then she brings the stuff that Atlanta. I want to say doesn't need because Atlanta. There's some bad young ladies over there, man. But you bring a rebounder, a defender, a young lady who can play the center position. Because I know I saw a big Brittany went to Connecticut, I think it was.
Okay.
Yeah, I think she went to Connecticut. I think it was. She went to Connecticut, and so you needed some size. Obviously, you still have Ryan and those ladies over there, but I think that's a great addition.
So Alicia Gray's coming back on a big deal. Nas Hillman's coming back. Alicia Gray, you mentioned. Ryan Howard, you mentioned. You still have Tahina Paopao. This is a team that finished second in WNBA in the regular season, tied for second last year, and this, to me, very clearly is like a team making a legitimate run at a title.
Yeah, I know. This is one of those things where you're going for. Well, they went for it last year. You know what I mean? And so you got to figure out a way to get over the hump. I mean, they played so well last year, but got in the playoffs and didn't do what a lot of us anticipated them doing. And so now you're in a situation where I think the WNBA draft is tonight, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's tonight.
It's coming up,
I think it's tonight. But yeah, for them to get a player, first of all, Angel's talent because she's a very talented ball player, but that kind of star type power too. Because they got stars on this team.
Yes,
but everybody knows Angel. She's one of the faces of the WNBA.
No disrespect to the stars that this team did have. They were stars on the court.
Yes.
She is a star on the court and off of the court. Yes. And it does bring a little bit more. And when I first read it, I was, Angel Reese is getting traded. Wow, that's crazy.
Yes.
I didn't the first time I read it, I didn't even see the dream.
No.
Because it's just not in my mind that was something that was possible. And then it was like, oh, what? She's coming to Atlanta. Oh, my goodness. So that was exciting. Okay. Jorge Soler charges Ronaldo Lopez. A scuffle ensues and then is ultimately ended when Braves manager Walt Weiss double leg takedowns.
Yes.
Jorge Soler
Yes.
mounts him and kind of just holds him there for a couple of moments as the teams cool off. Never seen it before in my life.
I was curious how it started because all I know,
Okay.
I woke up. I woke up next morning and I see it. I'm like, hold on, is that the Braves? And then I was like, okay, that's Lopez. I said, who is that? And I was like, hold on, that's Soler.
It is.
I was like, hey, hold on, Lopez, you ain't got enough stock around him, man. All right, we like him more than we like you.
So Soler homers in the first. Soler homers in the first. A pitch comes high and tight and hits Soler in the wrist. I think it was the third inning.
Yes.
The next time at bat, another pitch kind of high and tight. Didn't hit him. He comes out of the mound. He doesn't just rush the mound yet.
Yeah.
He steps in front of the plate and is kind of looking at Ronaldo like, hey. Now, from what Jorge Soler says, he said, is everything all right, man? And then whatever Ronaldo said back kind of set him off.
I don't know.
That's how it started.
Again, I read some other stuff on it. They were like, because, like, I guess Soler, like,
The
has
numbers
his number.
are good.
Yeah, he has
The
his
numbers
number.
are really good.
He has his number. And so, but yeah, for the thing, and then for Ronaldo to hold the ball in his hand.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what the hell.
Never seen
He
it.
wanted to hurt his hand. He never hurt his pitching hand.
I
So
made
got
the
ball.
reference on social media that he reminded me of Art Jimerson at UFC 1. That was the fighter that had one boxing glove on
Right.
and the other hand was barehanded. He had the wrestling
But
shoes.
I mean,
and it was,
he hit him with the ball.
he slapped him in the face with a
Yes.
baseball.
Yeah, and then obviously the suspension and everything, and Bowie said he hit him in the helmet.
Well, Soler appealed the suspension and they hit a
Hit a home run the next day.
It's like, come on,
Yes,
man.
It was a grand slam, I think it was. But no, I was laughing. But then I'm thinking to myself, hey, I know you one of us now, Renat, but I should say me.
Yeah,
I'll say
because
me.
like,
I'll say
we're kind
me.
of counting on this
Yeah,
guy,
yeah,
man.
yeah. I'll say me. All right. I like Jorge Soler more than I like you. All right.
Now-
I'm sorry because I can never get that Houston hit out of my mind.
Right.
All right. Again, I won't.
Yeah.
I won't. He ain't done enough. Like he was good. He ain't done enough for me.
And that's fair.
All right. I was like, hold on, that my boy Soler.
When Soler came back in 2024, they were teammates, Ronaldo Lopez
I know
and
this.
Soler.
You think-
and then obviously Walt Weiss has been around.
Yes,
and
I saw the translation because a lot of people thought it was something was going on and how he felt about Wild Weiss, which was
I actually
again,
thought that was pretty interesting.
Was
the
a
respect,
great, the respect that he has. But it was a great tackle takedown by him. But I was thinking the same thing. Why are you doing? Like, are you trying to hold him down so your boys can get him? Because that's usually what happens when two teams fight. Somebody grab a dude and we come over and we handle business. But that wasn't the case.
I was
It is
talking about
baseball.
it. I've never seen an acting manager not only get involved, but like come out on the better of it. Like when you think of a coach running out of
You
player,
already know who I'm thinking about.
we all think of Don Zimmer.
Yes.
It didn't work out well for Don Zimmer. I've never seen a coach do that and it actually work out.
There's nothing funnier in baseball. There's two it just goes to my thought process of just absolute funny. That right there, because of what he was trying to do.
I don't know what he was
I don't know
trying
what
to
he I don't know
That's
what
the
he was trying
problem.
to do. But that, without a doubt, one of the funniest things in the world. And then the manager who was doing the military crawl.
Oh, Philip Wellman.
Yeah.
Philip Wellman.
Yeah, those who just
Rosin bags of
those
live
just stick in
grenades.
my head as some of the funniest moments in baseball. Just what were you thinking?
We've
in that
lost
moment?
the full-on flip-out from managers.
Yeah, they don't do that anymore.
Replay kind of bring that down, and that's all fine. Don Staley and Gino Arema got into a spat, and Gino on the third apology maybe kind of finally got it right. But it took three tries.
Gino know what he's doing, man. That's just being a sore damn loser. That's all it is. Being a sore loser and everything like that. Because Connecticut was a damn buzzsaw. They were beating the hell out of everybody, even in the tournament. And then you run up on Don Staley.
Yeah, 54-game win streak.
Yeah, they're buzzsaw. You lose, so yeah, you're gonna be overly emotional. But you're telling me this happened because you didn't shake my hand to start the game. Which, like, all right, Gino.
And they kind of did. Like, that's the other thing.
Yeah, like, all right, Gino.
No,
You don't want to address her.
We did meet.
And you don't want to address Don Staley. So, yeah, I was like.
And then the crazy thing is Staley turns around and they lose.
They got their head beat in. But a lot of people thought UCLA was going to win the championship. When I was listening before that, a lot of people were picking
once
them.
UConn went out.
No, they were
picking.
picking. They were like UCLA, UConn. A lot of women were like, I like as good as UConn is and was. A lot of people were saying UCLA.
Gabby Jaime Jaquez.
Yes. Baller.
Got it. Had a huge
Baller.
game. Lauren Betts got most outstanding player. She's going to be one of the top 5 or 6, maybe even top 3 potentially in WNBA draft when that comes around. So it's just, again, a weird week.
Yeah,
just
man.
a wild bunch of stories that you guys missed.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, I thought you were doing a read.
The
My bad.
pictures,
Thought you were holding up a
the
read.
pictures, if they say pictures,
We're going to get to that.
Pictures are 1,000. Yeah.
We got NFL No Huddle coming. We're going to get to that.
They are.
Don't
They
worry
are.
about
They
the
are, man.
Diana Rossini, Mike Vrabel
They
story.
are. Yeah.
That's definitely coming too. Hour number 2 on the way. We will get to that story, a couple other things going on in the NFL as well. It's Abe Gordon in for Andy, along with Randy McMichael on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle coming up on a busy Monday. Who's putting on that green jacket? The Hawks getting ready for postseason play. And what are the Falcons looking to do in the draft? All that and more, 6 to 10, 92.9 The Game.
When I was a kid, my dream wasn't a mansion. It wasn't a yacht. It was a 250cc Kawasaki dirt bike sitting in the garage. That garage and that bike represented freedom. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello. At A1 Garage Door Service, we know your garage holds more than tools. It holds dreams. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 Garage Door Service today or schedule online at a1garage.com.
A1 from day one.
Skip the spring cleaning and sell your home hassle-free with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our guaranteed offer is the easiest way to sell your home. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can bypass the market, receive the strongest cash offer in the industry, and close in as little as 21 days. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home fast and for maximum value. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Why does it matter that D. Geller & Son is Atlanta's first diamond wholesaler? Because we get first dibs. When diamonds come to Atlanta, they come to D. Geller & Son first. A bunch of diamonds that look the same on paper, but there's about 1 in every 10 that you can see from across the room, and a lot in every 10 that are what my dad calls duds. So we keep the good one, we pack the rest back up, and they go somewhere else. That somewhere else is usually a big box store that's not quite as picky. That means the same color, same clarity, and same price gets you more brilliance, more sparkle, more bang for your diamond buck at D. Geller & Son. That's what we call the D. Geller difference. So why are we so picky? We live, work, and play right here in Atlanta. So when it comes to getting you the best diamond, we have to get it right. That's why Atlanta's first diamond wholesaler became Atlanta's favorite diamond retailer. Come see the D. Geller & Son difference for yourself and find out why we've been Atlanta's most trusted jeweler since 1939 in Kennesaw and Sandy Springs. Online at dgeller.com.
Affordable jewelry for everyone is at D. Geller & Son.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes, they refer you out for estate planning, they refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning, once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today.
Call Trajan today at 404-999-1299. That's 404-999-1299.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, it's Allie Mack, and if you're hurt in a car wreck, you gotta call the attorneys at Sweet James. Truck wreck? Same. Call the attorneys at Sweet James. Motorcycle wreck? Call the attorneys at Sweet James. You can't control what happened, but you can control what happens next. The attorneys at Sweet James settle more for injured accident victims in 1 year than most firms do in a lifetime. You pay nothing until they win. Call Sweet James Accident Attorneys, 800-900-0000 and sweetjames.com.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Traffic was brought to you by the Department of Juvenile Justice.
Traffic Report is brought to you by the Georgia Department of Juvenile Justice, a hiring event. Thursday, April 16th from 10 till 2 at the Marietta Regional Youth Detention Center in Marietta. Hiring for correction and school resource officers, teachers, and parole specialists. Go to djj.georgia.gov/careers.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knockdown and score! WCGC Atlanta, the WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's all. Ken.com.
The Hawks locked down the 6th seed in the Eastern Conference playoffs after the conclusion of the NBA's regular season yesterday. They'll face the Knicks in the opening round, just like the team did in 2021 when it fell a game short of reaching the NBA Finals. Rory McIlroy became just the 4th golfer in history to win back-to-back green jackets at the Masters, joining Jack Nicklaus, Tiger Woods, and Sir Nick Faldo. And the Braves won the rubber match of its weekend series that makes it 4 wins in their last 5 to lead the NL East at 10-6. I'm Joe Patrick.
And now, an actual Andy and Randy listener. There's actually a few out there.
From the Swats to the Springs, sitting up north to Sandy. I think I'm doper than any human can be. I'm rig rolling, wheel holding, eating candy while I'm listening to Randy and Andy.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Welcome back in 92.9 The Game, the midday show. Andy and Randy. Andy Bunker a little bit ill following a long trip back from Norway. So it's Abe Gordon one more day here with Randy McMichael.
Stop saying one more, man. All right.
You might be more?
Yeah, you never know. Because of the way, I mean, I don't know how sick he is. Like when we talked this morning, he's still feeling better. But
it made it feel like he's hoping with one more day off, it'll be able to get there.
Yeah, man. But yeah, you keep on doing because I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's true. I did break a promise in the recycler.
Yeah,
so.
I'm assuming that was.
And really all week long, because I made sure they'll be back. It's not and then one of you made it back. There's nothing worse than being sick. Well, there's one thing worse: being sick returning from vacation.
Oh, nothing.
Being sick on vacation would be worse.
Yes. And,
yeah.
Fortunately, I've never. That happened one time. It was like at the beginning, so I was able to recover by then. But that was just because I was drinking tequila in the sun. And
now I don't know what their full travel plans were, and I'm sure he'll talk about his trip when he does return. I am a big you need a break after vacation before to get back to work.
Yeah, but I think
the day you need a full day being back home.
But that's something that has been negotiated into our travel plan because my wife would have came back this morning. She'd have kept we took the last flight out and did overnight or something and tried to get here as late as possible. That's just her.
I mean,
she was very disappointed that we have had
even getting back yesterday and then coming to work today is like, man, you might need a day.
Oh, no,
sometimes I feel like I need a day to recover from. If you do vacation right, and I know you do, sometimes it feels like you need a day to recover from vacation.
Yeah, I got my bounce back game is still in his 20s. So yeah, I'm able to get my still up early this morning because I had to go pick up Nico from the vet this morning, and so from the doggy place where we and so I go, and so the place opens at 7:30, so I was gonna be there at 7:30, first car to pick him up and everything like that, and so I didn't know where it was at because my cousin dropped him off, and so I was like, so I asked my wife, I said, where is it? She says, up by my job. My wife works in Beaufort. We live in Lilburn, 20 minutes, no doubt. Oh yeah, it's up by your job. 45 minutes past your job. So I'm in Jefferson. Yes. I'm all the way in Jefferson, up in Jefferson, going to pick up Nico. And when I tell you, that lady, she was so sweet. She was like, oh, he's such a, but the way when he turned that corner and saw me and the way he drug her to the damn gate to get, I forget how big he is. Like he jumped over the damn gate.
Yeah.
This dude, he couldn't wait to see daddy.
Is this his first time this long?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because usually,
does he act like that if you're gone for 2 days, or he just acts like that all the time?
Because usually our cousin stays with him and everything, but she couldn't do it this week, so that's why we had to do that. But yeah, no, so it's good to see my boy, and everybody waited until he got home, and obviously he's a big dog, and Yeah, it
bowled
was,
over some people.
I mean, just knocking people
Can
over.
I tell you what?
Yeah.
Chipper stopped doing that for me. She doesn't act that excited anymore. Now she's older. But she used to start screaming when I would walk back in after vacation.
Yes.
Now she's like, you're
you
home.
back?
You take a walk or something. What are we doing here? She doesn't get excited.
Yeah, what's you back?
You don't get excited. She used to. That's
But
all
no,
right.
it was good to see him. Again, I'm assuming he had a great time because every time he was on the video, it's like he was having a good time. But no, it was thanks to all those people and everything like that. But yeah, man, 85 in the morning. I pray for y'all, man. I pray for y'all having to come up from 85 north into the city.
Yeah,
keep my bow hands to you.
Gonna be a hard pass.
Yeah,
got a couple stories do want to get to, so let's talk about it in the NFL No Huddle.
We're going no huddle.
With the Midday Show No Huddle.
The best the NFL has to offer.
This hour of the Midday Show brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. Wasn't sure if we were going to get to this last segment, so I also added it here in NFL No Huddle just in case. But NFL insider Diana Russini, seen in photos with Patriot head coach Mike Vrabel. And then the latest turn of this story is, I guess, people kind of pressured the Athletic / New York Times because they didn't like the initial response. So now they are reinvestigating exactly what went down. I anxiously await finding out the answer to that.
Well, I mean, it's pictures, and it's not a good look. I'll say that. It's not. But at the same time, it's hard to tell what they're doing. They're sitting beside each other at the pool.
Video would have been a little bit more revealing because you can try and gauge a little bit more context.
You told me more context than I knew about it as far as where they were at this time and who was in Arizona and all those different things. And then my first initial reaction was like she's big in the football realm. Obviously, he's the head coach of the of the New England Patriots, but they're not, in my opinion, to be where paparazzi's hanging out or something like that to sell pictures. So then my initial thought was that's a PI photo, like somebody's spouse got a. But then I go back and think again, like, isn't that ethics? You can't do that. As far as your job is, you're a private investigator and you sell photos to the
page 6.
So,
by the way, if the New York, it's probably not her job that would have hired a PR, they would have published, right?
Yeah.
Like it came out in New York Post. And page 6 is like a total old school. By the way, they kept calling the page 6 article, the original article with the photos, is really, really funny. And they kept calling whoever took these pictures or whoever they got reports from their spies.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're not a spy, man.
I don't know. Again, I don't know, but it's not a good look, and unfortunately for her, she's getting the blunt of the blowback.
Sure, and that's unfortunate, but also not exactly unexpected either.
It's not.
So we'll see how that one ends up. Another one that's kind of making the rounds this morning and yesterday, top draft prospect out of Miami, Reuben Bain Jr. was involved in a 2024 car accident that ultimately led to one death. And reportedly all NFL teams have been made aware, really already were aware. This is not a story that was buried. Maybe to the public it was buried, but it wasn't really buried. And so it is taking a lot of people back. But again,
yesterday when I saw this, I didn't know. I never heard the situation, everything like that. Then you looking when it happened, and then obviously you look at the family's response of this young lady that lost her life, and they were like, "Why is this coming back up?" You know,
they're not happy.
They're not happy
they
about
don't want
that.
To be drugged
exactly,
back through it.
And so because now you just talk about page 6. There's people reaching out to them now about.
Oh, it already happened.
About the what goes on there. But we understand this is an unfortunate situation that again I didn't know that it happened. That's why I was like, damn, it's been that long ago, and this is my first time, and a lot of our first time hearing it.
Yeah,
and it's always that thing where you were talking off air around draft time. These things come up.
You got to remember, this was his sophomore year. We didn't really know who Reuben Bain Jr. was. So it's different if it had happened.
And and it's always around this time where these stories come up. Whoever first reported this was probably sitting on it until this time. So
that's the thing. UFL coach Ted Ginn Jr. Charged
what the hell Teddy done?
Ahead of game, he charged with a DUI in Texas ahead of Sunday's game.
Damn, Teddy.
He put out a pretty nice apology in regards to, like, he owns it. It's a mistake. He's got to be better. He's going to do better. I don't think he probably feels he needs, like, to get help the way Tiger does. And sorry, Tiger. And so I don't think he went like that far, but I do think it was a relatively mature response. So there you go.
Damn it, Teddy.
Falcons exercise 5th-year option on Bijan Robinson.
Not surprised. I know we were talking before we left about, obviously him and Drake London are eligible for extensions. And I think it was Joe Patrick said that he thought Bijan would get one sooner rather than later. And I know Ian Cunningham was talking about both players as far as the contract extensions is something they want to get to after the draft. So I wouldn't be surprised before training camp that both deals are done.
We'll talk about it
I won't be surprised
at 120. I have some questions about this because I think there's a chance it gets weird.
With
the situation of Drake, Bijan, both awaiting extensions. I think there's a chance it gets weird.
All right.
Buccaneers could reportedly be preparing a, quote, big extension for Baker Mayfield. I would want to see one more year because I'm a little iffy on where his career is headed right now. It's not even that.
I think you want to look at it more or less also where you are the head coach. And all those different things. And if the new guy comes in, they want Baker and things like that. But Baker's done.
You might want to see where that draft pick is this year,
and that's
considering the class.
Because I think that's the one thing about it. Baker's done everything they've asked him to do when he came over from Cleveland. I mean, obviously you want to win a championship, but I didn't expect Baker to play the way he's played since he's been in Tampa. And
I'm concerned about how he's playing now and next year.
You remember when we were talking, was a couple years ago when they signed him, you're like, you said while the Falcons go sign Baker Mayfield.
I was a big supporter of Baker.
Yeah, you were. We were all like, really?
Yeah, I know.
Baker? But, I mean, he's played better than any quarterback has played since he's been in Tampa.
Well, here's the thing.
In Miami?
Depending on where your draft pick is, you might have to.
It's a possibility.
You also know the alternative of not having Baker might be, no Mansville. Travis Hunter questioned Ian Rappaport after the suggestion that he's going to be mainly a cornerback this season.
I love the fact
he said, "Who told you this?"
I love the fact that Travis did it. Now, it could be still true and all those different things.
It kind of in my opinion, it needs to be true.
I've always said that.
Yeah. You and I have been aligned on his premier NFL position. Look,
but his athleticism off it, like you can be a part-time.
He could be a really good receiver. He's never going to be one of the 5 best receivers in the NFL.
No,
he could be one of the 5 best corners in the NFL.
Yeah, he has that type of ability. So we'll see how that goes. But I like how Travis, how he said that, like, because my thing when these things
who told you this?
When these things come out, you're like, they'll sit there and told Ian Rappaport this.
Yeah,
like how did this get to him? Like who's in our locker room? No matter who's in these scouting or who's in these coaches meeting that is sitting or has given him the heads up. Because I don't know Ian personally, but he's not the type of guy that's going to make something up off the top of his head. But, like, come on, man.
The Eagles trade a couple draft picks to the Packers for wide receiver Dontavian Wicks. He's going to sign a 1-year deal with the Eagles, an additional year. Yeah. A lot of people are tying it to this A.J. Brown. Are you headed there?
Yeah. Because we talked about before we left and everything, and the more comes out is like the cap relief they get if it's after June 1st.
Right.
And so that to me, with this right here, they might go.
You're talking about trade, though, not cut.
Yeah. No, they're not going to cut him. Okay. No, because they're going to get stuff for him. I mean,
a lot of people here June 1st, they think you're releasing a guy.
No, they're not going to cut him.
Yeah.
They're going to get a nice package for him. Now, it's one of the things where you would like to get it before this draft so you can use those draft picks. There's going to be for next year's draft and a player possibly. But, this this just seemed like it's had legs for the last couple years. And, before we left, there was a whole bunch of stuff coming out, as far as how people feel about Jalen Hurts in that building and all those different things. And I go back to this dude's had a different offensive coordinator 7 straight seasons, which is crazy to me.
Considering what they have been up there, and I know Philly is Philly, it's the most negative fan base I've ever seen.
Well,
considering how good and competitive that team has been for a number of years now. They got Super Bowls.
I wish this team had Philly football problem. Now, all the other stuff in Philly,
I'd love to see the Philly fans and Philly media have to deal with what Falcons fans have dealt with.
Yes.
Like, you think they're crying about A.J. Brown and Jalen Hurts?
They might burn the link now.
Give them Marcus Mariota.
he was there.
Desmond Ritter. Yeah, but he didn't play. Give him Desmond Ritter. I mean, my goodness. Whew. Anyways, that's Philly fans for you. When we come back here on the Midday Show, we've got a little bit of further NBA discussion. The play-in starts tomorrow. All the series are set. We'll see if we can figure out exactly when the Hawks' second game of the series is going to be. We know when Game 1 is. But we'll talk about some of the other series in the West, some of the series in the East, and 23 seconds. That's all it took. Tell you what I mean on the other side in about 5 minutes. It's Midday Show. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's almost here. The 2026 NFL Draft.
The Atlanta Falcons.
And we've got it all covered live.
Let's get it started.
Our round one coverage starts Thursday the 23rd with our team of Mike Conley, Wes Durham, and Dave Archer. Then Friday, we're live for rounds 2 and 3 with Andy Bunker and Joe Patrick. Saturday, it's rounds 4 through 7 with Grant McCulling, Mike Johnson, and Bo Morgan. And we've got you covered every night with the Chris Thomas Late Night Wrap-Up Show.
It's draft day. Getting pumped for the draft.
We are your home for the NFL Draft in Atlanta. Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The Oklahoma City Thunder are going to go back-to-back and win another NBA championship. The Western Conference playoffs couldn't have broken any better for the defending champs. They're going to have to play either Houston or the Lakers in the second round. They will walk over either of those teams and only have to beat one of Denver or San Antonio to get back to the NBA Finals. We are going to see OKC win another championship this year. I'm Nick Costos.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit Kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Sierra has all the best active and outdoor brands you need. From athletic stuff, like a full court pickup game, swish, to athletic-ish stuff, like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. And for morning hikes up the mountain trail, good pace. To nighttime ghost stories from the camping chair. What a twist. Whatever level of active, Sierra loves it all. Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd. To the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
404-793-0000-12600. Deerfield Parkway, Alpharetta.
Cloudy and 65 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Staples. From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in-store and online. Staples. That was easy.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
92.9 The Game, brought to you by Emory Orthopedics and Spine Center.
Using advanced treatments to relieve pain and get you back to living life without limits. Learn more at emoryhealthcare.org/ortho.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Hawks locked down the 6th seed in the Eastern Conference playoffs after the conclusion of the NBA's regular season yesterday, where they'll face the Knicks in the opening round. And in NFL legal news, a 3-person appeals panel Friday held up an arbitrator's decision that there was not sufficient evidence of collusion by teams when negotiating the contracts of Kyler Murray, Lamar Jackson, and Russell Wilson in 2022, following the record-guaranteed contract signed by Deshaun Watson. I'm Joe Patrick.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
This is Sven Budin. He's Andy's cousin from Sweden. And you are listening to Andy and Randy on 92.9 The Game. Yeah!
Welcome back in 92.9 The Game, the midday show. Abe Gordon, Randy McMichael here with you on a Monday. Nice little way to start the week here. Going to talk about the NBA playoffs in just a moment. Of course, we got the play-in matchups being set. They'll be on Tuesday and Wednesday, and then again on Friday. And the first round officially begins on Saturday. The Hawks' first game is on Saturday as well. So we'll keep an eye there on that one. I think I wrote down the wrong time here, but that's all right. We all make mistakes quite a lot sometimes. I'm the only one that noted. You wouldn't have looked at it. The Masters yesterday. It was set up. I thought, and I agreed with you about Rory after round 2, where if he had scored even a little bit on Saturday, this thing was over. Yeah. I thought yesterday was set up to be one of the best TV rounds in a major of all time.
Man, I'm just telling you, when Scotty was playing the way he was playing, you're like, uh-oh.
It started a little late.
Yeah.
I thought his climb up the leaderboard started a little late.
12 back.
To really feel like he had a chance.
Yeah, I think.
He did some things Saturday and Sunday that are going to go down in history, and he didn't win.
But he's a centimeter off.
Oh, on 17?
Just barely.
It was right there.
Barely misses it right there. But again, Rory didn't do no favors with his stamped tee shot on 18. You're like, come on, man.
Because he had hit 7 or 8
he was
off the
killing
tee.
it.
Perfect.
He was playing well.
After 60 holes of missing everything off the tee, he got in a groove just after the turn Sunday. He had 5 or 6 right down the middle of the fairway. You're like, oh, this thing's over. But Scotty kept coming, and here and there, Rory missed a little bit, but Tough day for a couple of guys. I don't know if you saw Hatong Lee. He at one point was like 6 under, 7 under. He was, he triple bogeyed one hole, and then on a par 5 the next hole he hit a 10.
Ooh,
and he went from like 6 under to 1 over.
That'll do it.
Do you know how much money he lost in, 12 minutes of golf?
I thought the Bulldogs did pretty good.
Well, Russell Henley was out there
pretty
doing
good.
well.
But yeah, I thought, and my whole thing, and you always question certain things because obviously the Masters with the Masters, all that and everything like that. But it was talking about, I saw people mad because Jason Kelsey was there, so he was doing a little bit too much out there. I was like, what?
Man, that was Wednesday, right?
That's what I'm like.
Now, I did say this,
right.
And I don't know if ESPN actually had the streaming, like the broadcast rights, like because we're kind of limited in what we're able to watch here. They just had interview after interview on ESPN while I was in for you guys last week, but I don't think they were able to just show golf yet,
right?
But I was like, I don't want to see. No offense to Rafa Nadal, just show me the golf, man. I don't think it was their coverage. It was probably online coverage, and that was that. So, yeah. I just want to watch golf.
Yeah, I mean, I'm right there with you. I think, but yeah, I mean, good for Rory. I think the one thing we knew that he's one of the best of his generation. We understand, but we knew he couldn't get that monkey off his back. He got it off last year, and I mean, you're just thinking, he's going to run away with this tournament.
I thought, and that's why you thought after Friday, you're like,
I woke up Saturday like, oh, this is over.
Well, he said it himself after Thursday's round. He's like, I shot 5 under. I probably should have been at best 2 under.
Right.
And you're like, all right. And then he ran another 6 shots or 5 shots on Friday's round. He's 6 clear, and you're like, dude, there's no pressure on him.
And then
that round was coming. That round was coming for him because of how badly he had driven the ball both days, because of how bad he was with his irons on Friday. Even though he scored, that round felt like it was coming. He played par golf Saturday and Sunday. Over the course of both rounds, he shot even par and won a major.
Yep, by 1 stroke.
He was negative. My buddy Will Haskett, who joined me yesterday, had this stat. He was negative over the week in shots gained, strokes gained, and won a major. Like that's not
won the major.
Yeah, and poor Scheffler, I think, was the first player ever to go bogey-free Saturday and Sunday. Second place.
Yeah.
It's just, I mean...
that's what I said. Like, when Scotty's charging, and then, obviously...
That's why they say you can't win it on Thursday, but you can lose it?
The shot on 15, when that place erupted. All right.
How close were you watching on TV?
I was listening to it. I was in the car driving, and you heard it.
And then a couple seconds later, Rory was lining up for a putt, and you heard a roar.
Yeah.
And you knew it was from somewhere else on the course.
Yep.
And I'm like, well, what was that?
Right.
And then 10 seconds later, they show Scheffler coming in with a birdie. You're like, man, that was a good day of golf.
Come on, Rory. But he got him another one. The walk was a little different this year than last year, because last year he was exhausted. Like
the emotional pressure was way different, for sure.
Yes. Did we figure out who did the jacket thing?
Fred Ridley.
Okay.
Chairman over there.
Okay.
NBA playoffs getting going. The play-in rounds on Tuesday and Wednesday. We got a couple of matchups set. Obviously, you got to wait for the playoffs to get the play-in to get finalized here. Real quick, just 2 pieces of news. The Sacramento Kings are going to keep head coach Doug Christie. Doc Rivers steps away from the Milwaukee Bucks. Maybe an advisory role, front office, something, but...
Doc going away, man. Doc, but my thing is, I like how they kind of worded it.
We have to deal with him in the playoffs as an analyst?
No, I think Doc gonna take some time.
Okay,
I think Doc, but I like how it was classy how Milwaukee worded it, because it wasn't he's fired or it was just
Oh, that's the old you can step away or we can step you
so
away.
We're going to and we'll let you work in the front office or something like that. But yeah, it just never worked. And I know that Giannis had some
How much of it was driven by him?
What do you mean?
Giannis.
Him leaving?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, the star player always controls.
Do you think he's still there?
I don't know. I mean, they're going to offer him.
He says he's open to it.
They're going to offer him 60. Well, they can't offer it to him until October 1st. That super duper max where he's making $65 million a year. They can't offer that until October. But my thing is like, I just, again, I go back to the thought process of players leaving organizations and how people hated it, and now it's suggested now. And I think the thing with Giannis, I don't think Giannis wanted to be looked at as a bad person, as a bad guy, a guy forcing his way out of little old small market Milwaukee and things like that. So I don't know what he does. I honestly don't. But the Dame Lillard thing didn't work out. Obviously, Dame goes down. You don't have a lot of draft assets. So then I don't know where Giannis stands with the organization, because you remember they were holding him out when he wanted to play. And so, I mean, there's so many different things that go on with it, but I don't know where it goes. I honestly don't, because I do believe there were trade talks. I do believe that trade deadline.
The more I think about it, I don't know if a team can trade Giannis. I just
trade
think,
for or trade him.
I don't know if the Bucks are going to be able to get the return they want. And I almost feel like Giannis just has to ride out a contract and leave in free agency.
Yeah, you're not going to.
It's the only way.
You're not going to be able to replace that. And then you think about he's one of the best 5 players in the league. But then you think about what he does, because that area over there where that basketball, Giannis built that.
Yeah,
you got a star player like that, and you just take him out of that market. It's a big deal.
Tuesday play-in round games: Miami and Charlotte.
Watch out for Charlotte.
So I was going to ask you,
Charlotte.
And then Portland and Phoenix. I can't believe Portland's in the play-ins, much less only one game away.
Good for them, man.
They're probably lose to the Suns.
Yeah, more likely. But I mean, you go look what they've been through this year.
They'll get a home game though.
You look what they've been through this year.
Yeah.
But Phoenix. They still got. They still got a big game player.
Mm-hmm.
But that damn Charlotte, man, because they offensively,
they're fun to watch.
They are, man, and they're playing really good defense.
Knipple, is going to be relatively on. Just in general, if Ball is hot on a given day,
it's a problem.
I know I said the Hawks can't count on scoring 130 in the playoffs.
They can.
Exactly. Orlando at Philly, Embiid's probably still going to be out. That's a real problem.
That's some bad luck right there.
Yeah, man. Appendicitis.
Yeah, man, that's just bad luck. Especially when that whole group has finally came back, and for him that. And then, I still don't know what's going on with Orlando. I don't. It seems like they want their coach out of there.
How could they have lost yesterday? I we're dealing with like the Hawks in the 6 seed, 5 seed. Like they were trying to win.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Golden State and the Clippers. Golden State's going to have Curry on, quote, a minutes restriction.
Why?
But I think the minute restriction is 30 minutes.
Oh, okay.
And I'm like, all right, like that's pretty much the whole game, kind of. Like you're gonna pick and choose 2 or 3 minutes here or there.
About 30 minutes.
I bet the minute restriction's 35 minutes.
Yeah.
And so they'll go on and face those winners will face off again on Friday.
Okay, 23 seconds. That's why I said you had a date set Friday night?
I did not.
Oh, okay.
But Mikal Bridges had a date with the starting lineup for 23 seconds.
Yeah,
and now his consecutive game streak is alive.
What is wrong with that? Would you have been mad if you?
It's not.
Did you want to play a minute?
It feels inauthentic.
Oh God!
No, play the game, man.
God, here you go with these inauthentic.
I'm sorry. I'm just telling you how I feel.
Does that say that in that record book? No, it says
it should. That's my point.
No, you're an asterisk guy, aren't you?
In this case,
okay, you're an asterisk guy.
I don't think you should be able to play 23 seconds and be like, see, he started.
So if he played,
did he even warm up, or did he just go out there?
What if he played? That's one of those games like, do you don't even get your ankles taped or nothing?
That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying.
He'll get his ankle tapes. He
didn't have a layup line. He didn't do none of that.
Yeah, he wore some low top.
He didn't do a pregame IV. He wasn't worried about hydration. He didn't do any of that.
Yeah,
but
I think.
Do you not agree with like Matt Olson playing first base for 1 inning so that his consecutive games played streak continues?
If you're going to play the game, play the game.
You playing the game is playing 1 inning.
I don't like 1 inning. No,
it feels 1 out of 1,000.
Feels disingenuous.
So was Kyle's disingenuous?
Kyle?
No, I said Cal.
Oh, Cal?
Yeah.
But
he didn't play the whole game.
Baseball, you have to play 5 innings for it to officially
count. But you
count.
just said play the game.
But at least you're playing most of the game, half of the game.
There were some days off in there where he played like an inning.
No, I think you had to play.
No, it's games played. It's not game.
I think to it count. I don't know. I'm not so sure. But you can shake your head. I'm pretty sure he had to get to a certain inning.
You said play the game.
Yeah.
All right.
Not 23 seconds.
I mean, all right.
I could play 23 seconds, and the team's only down like 6-0.
You can play 23 seconds where?
In the NBA. I mean, if someone let me.
Oh, okay. Oh,
No, I
okay.
mean,
Okay. Yeah, because I'm like, what? That didn't.
I could play 23 seconds of an NBA game and they could still win.
You can play 23 seconds of an NBA game.
And my team could still win.
They must be up by like 40 with like 23 seconds
like
left.
the first 23 seconds.
Obviously, Abe.
They make a 3 and then we just waste time until,
Oh.
I don't like it. This hour of the Midday Show brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. Coming up next, the Back Page with Bo. A weekend full of, well, let's find out what Bo put together for us. It's coming up next. It's the Midday Show on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
I'm Pat Boyle, here to help you beat the local number one sport. Hornets and Heat square off in the play-in tournament, and I think there will be plenty of points. Interesting dynamic here. Hornets games are second in the league to the under, while the Heat have the 5th most overs. So what will give? I think the 4 head-to-head meetings this year are an indicator, where they went over 3 times by a comfortable margin. Miami speeds Charlotte up for better or worse, and I don't think the intensity of a playoff game with these two automatically means better defense. I like the over. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Shop the Savor the Tropics sales event at Whole Foods Market from April 8th through the 21st. Their produce department is bursting with yellow sales signs on best of season fruits like yellow mangoes and easy-to-peel sumo citrus. Savor the Tropics and the savings now at Whole Foods Market.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Oh, hey, Smiley. That's Smiley. Always nice when he comes by. Who wouldn't want to see a smile? Hey, you're in a hurry. What's up? Oh yeah, time for a Smiley Spring Mega Tune-Up from R.S. Andrews. The tiniest thing you can do for the biggest result. Is that right? 89% of all air conditioner breakdowns could have been prevented with an R.S. Andrews Mega Tune-Up? So it's probably smart to get that done before it really gets a workout. Hey, that's a solid point too. When your AC is healthy as a racehorse, you're sure to save money on utility bills. Dirty ACs work harder, and that's the last thing you need right now. Keeping anything clean and running smooth means it'll for sure last longer. All upside, no downside. Super easy, super quick, and super smiley. Get on the schedule now and get ready for cool, fresh air from your friends and Smiley at R.S. Andrews. rsandrews.com.
Hello, Atlanta. Bank of America, in partnership with Visa, invites you to a FIFA World Cup 26 watch party. Open an eligible Bank of America checking account and participate in financial centers only for an opportunity to reserve 2 complimentary tickets while supplies last. Experience special musical guests, games, giveaways, food, and more, all at a legendary venue. Learn more at BofA.com/BofA Visa Watch Party. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 26. Bank of America NA, member FDIC. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
404-793-0000-12600. Deerfield Parkway, Alpharetta.
Are the effects of diabetes, prostate cancer, hypertension, or high cholesterol robbing you of your sex life? Choice Men's Help can help you eliminate erectile dysfunction and get your sex life back in just one visit. Choice Men's Health offers breakthrough treatments for ED and performance issues in the bedroom to help you regain your confidence and give you back a great sex life. Call Choice Men's Health right now to make an appointment and find out how you can regain a satisfying sex life on the first visit. Popular name brand pills like Viagra and Cialis don't work for everyone and can have serious side effects. Choice Men's Health's custom medications work immediately. Even if you have a medical history or think you're too old to have sex, Choice Men's Health can help you have a fulfilling sex life again. Call Choice Men's Health today at 404-400-3716. That's 404-400-3716. Once again, that's 404-400-3716.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEB-NOW1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Hey, what's cracking, ATL? It's your boy, Decatur Slim. And every day from 11 to 2, I'm rocking with Andy and Randy on 92.9 The Game, the midday show. You better know it.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Welcome back into the Midday Show. Abe Gordon, Randy McMichael. This hour of the Midday Show brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. Back page with Bo coming in just one moment, but I was talking to you a couple of breaks ago. One of the matchups in the Western Conference, the Houston Rockets and the LA Lakers, and obviously tall task for the Lakers. Austin Reeves is out injured. Luka is out injured, and so it's kind of LeBron versus the world. And I was just kind of loosely asking you, Randy, is there any chance that if it ends here for the Lakers, even if they somehow magically find a way with LeBron to beat the Rockets, I don't think they're going too far just in general this season. But is this a series I need to watch because there's a chance that this is LeBron's last time as an NBAer? Is there a chance he retires after this series if they lose?
I highly doubt it. I doubt it. I mean, he's one of the greatest players ever. He deserves his flowers. He deserves his farewell
feels like
tour.
a retirement tour type of guy.
He's one of the greatest ever. And to me, it seems like that would be something that he would want to do. And I think something that the NBA would want to do also. I would love it.
Let me guess.
I'd love it if he would.
His production company makes a documentary out of it?
Of course.
You got a double dip there?
Of course. Of course he's going to try to make money off of it. It's about me, so why not make some bread off of me?
Is there anything to be concerned about for the Pistons or the Celtics, the 1 or 2 seeds in the East, or the Thunder and Spurs, based on whatever comes from the play-in rounds?
No. I think the biggest one, because the Spurs lost yesterday to the Nuggets, I don't think it means as much other than the fact they're going to have to play both teams. Okay.
Well, I meant just in the first round.
Oh, yeah. The first round. Oh, no.
You think all of the top 2 seeds in each conference are moving on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We did that. We mentioned the Charlotte thing, and they got to win 2 games, right? A win over Miami doesn't get them except to Friday.
Right.
But I'm still interested in Charlotte.
Me too.
There's something about them, and honestly, if Charlotte beats Miami, I do think they're going to beat Orlando or Philly, whoever loses that first round that game.
Yeah.
So
yeah. Oh no, they're going to be in.
They got to beat Miami.
Unless who knows? I mean, Bam might go for 75. Who knows?
Yeah,
but they're not. No. I like Charlotte. Because they're playing both ends, and if they continue to play now, they could revert back to old ways. Charlotte, then it's going to be a problem, and I would hate to see that as well as they're playing right now.
All right, let's welcome in our guy Bo Johnson here at the back page.
Bringing you the stories that didn't make the cut anywhere else in the show.
There you go.
It's the back page with Bo Johnson on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hello, Bo.
So once again, congratulations to Rory McIlroy on his back-to-back Masters victories. And Rory kind of reminds me of Charlotte on this show, whereas I guess everybody's got their cities they don't like to play in.
I honestly just don't like the 3 tournaments leading up to this event. I'd rather come up here. I did a couple of days where I dropped Poppy to school, flew up here, played, landed back home, and had dinner with her, or had dinner with Eric and Poppy. Like I did a couple of day trips like that where I felt like that was a better use of my time than going to Houston or San Antonio. So wasn't really about conserving energy, but I felt the more time I could spend up here, the better.
Apparently Rory's not a huge fan of Houston or San Antonio. It's a little warm in Texas, but he lives in Florida, so...
What a freaking flex. He drops his baby off, jumps on a plane.
Goes to Augusta.
Yes, because he lives where, down in Jupiter?
Yeah, I think so.
Somewhere down there? Okay. Yeah. Jumps on a plane, flies straight to Augusta, gets off, gets in his SUV, goes over, plays 18 or whatever, jumps back in his SUV, gets back on the plane, and back in time for dinner.
So initially when I heard this, I was like, well, why doesn't everybody do that leading up to the Masters? But not everybody's Rory McIlroy and already a Masters champion and a major champion. They're trying to win money. They're trying to earn money. They can't do that. They have to play in these tournaments. They can't just take these tournaments off.
Right.
I get that these guys are all pro golfers, but can any of them just show up at Augusta National and play?
I would think not.
Or he's won there.
Yeah.
And would he even be able to do this if he weren't could he have done this 2 years ago?
I have no clue.
Just show up at Augusta and play when he wants?
I was talking to some people about this yesterday in the club, and I think because of last year he can do that.
That's what I was asking.
I don't think so. I think
because he's a champion. He's now is he now a member of Augusta National?
How do you say he wasn't one, right? Say all right, and say he won. This was his first
Justin
one.
Rose
exactly.
Can he be like, I'm sorry, Mr. Rose?
I'm pulling up to the clubhouse, and there's the guy at the security gate that looks like John Candy from National Lampoons says you're not on the list. Do you not know who I am? No.
Well, you don't just show up. You make a call.
But still,
certain people can do.
Can you imagine?
Who can show up without making a call? Tiger, Rory, probably now.
But they've won.
Yeah, but I'm saying a golfer that hasn't won that can make a call. I don't think there is one.
Like Tommy Fleetwood doesn't get to play rounds before Masters Week.
That don't seem like that.
Sure, he can. Because they only have 200 members. I mean, if I had I would imagine Augusta's pretty wide open most.
By
of the
the
time.
way, and I'm sure this is part of their bit. Watching a variety of people wear green jackets yesterday.
Oh my God, that is as bad as people wearing their damn golf spikes. It's
green jackets, green hats,
it's just
green
as bad.
shoes.
It's just as bad.
You'd think a lot of these people walked off of freaking Augusta.
It's just
got done with a round. The amount of green.
The amount of green, the old white guys.
Yeah, it was
just
awful.
Wearing green jackets, and then Rory.
It was awful.
Who probably doesn't care, but he now feels a responsibility to shake their hands because they're a member there, and he has to stay in good standing.
So what kind of magical video cameras y'all think they run over there at CBS when they're carrying Masters footage? So apparently there's not very many beer vendors and stuff like that and there's only one air-conditioned clubhouse area, but you can full-on smoke cigarettes and cigars throughout the entire Augusta National. Everywhere you can smoke, and you don't see one person puffing on a cigar on TV when they're showing, and that's why they don't show certain holes, I'm sure. Because you would think there's going to be cigarette puff smoke.
Live.
You can see it. They don't allow vapes.
Live speed.
Maybe that's a thicker cloud.
live speed green screen technology
Oh,
or something. They're just auto-deleting
I bet they do have some kind of technology where
They got
edit it out.
technology only the Artemis is using. Just live speed deleting it.
I'm looking at this right now. It says the perks of being a member at Augusta is that they receive a green jacket.
Yeah, they were all just random members.
Oh, okay.
And then Rory has to shake their hand to stay in good standing.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
They do at least put the members to work, right? During Masters Week, they put them to work. Like they come in there and volunteer, don't they? Or is it just previous winners that do that?
Hold on. You think these old white guys who are paying hundreds of thousands of dollars are volunteering at the Masters?
I think so, yeah.
They're volunteering their time by watching it.
Yeah, and they're
The
saying, hey, right
initiation
this way,
fees
sir.
range from $20,000 to over $200,000, and annual dues are less than $10,000 to over $30,000. Okay. Okay. Nah, they didn't do no work.
Who is it that they put somebody? Maybe it's previous Masters winners. Like you'll ushering people into the gift shop. They put somebody to work.
Oh, hell no.
No, I'm
And if
serious,
you
they
go
do.
by the fifth green, Tiger Woods is there directing
They
you to the
put
6th
somebody
tee box.
that they do. I'll find the info.
It's definitely not previous champions.
Come on.
Because you're trying to say that it's not members. I think that it is one of the two.
And over there's Greg Norman telling
it's
you
not
where
as
you can-
far-fetched as what you're trying to make me sound like. So, turns out Rory also, he's just like one of us.
We lose a lot more in golf than we win, so I think when the winning comes around, you have to celebrate it to the fullest. So I'll have a good time tonight and probably have a sore head flying back to Florida tomorrow morning.
Yeah, but I bet that party was something last night, boy.
He makes it sound like you're not allowed to celebrate certain finishes, though.
What do you mean?
Like, I get that you didn't win. If you finished third, you could probably still celebrate. That's like $1.3 million.
Oh, I'm
You know what I
sure.
mean?
They probably went to the party.
Like maybe
Yeah.
Scheffler finishing second, he may not be celebrating.
Yeah.
Some of the like Russell Henley is probably the best finish he's had in a major. Just off the top of my head, maybe it's not.
And again, they probably went to the party. I'm sure Rory has a nice home in Augusta that he's renting probably, and I bet they had a hell of a
If I'm drawing a check from the Masters, I'm celebrating.
But there you go.
Are you gonna,
There
like,
you go.
If you're like in the
Put me in the money in any tournament.
Any tournament?
Yeah, I bet any of these guys do.
Bo, he's got a year now to figure it out, but he's doing the Masters dinner next year.
Does he repeat last year?
Well, and that's what I meant, because he heard a lot of criticism about, why didn't you go more Ireland? So do you think, again, we got a year to figure this out, you think he's more Irish food next year after how he was responded to this year?
I don't think he goes heavy on it.
Okay.
Because it's still food
I think
that
he
you
should
like.
go extremely heavy. He's like, this is what you
What if
guys
he
want?
doesn't like that food, though?
And I think that's part of it,
Yeah.
but I think he should be like, all right, this is what you guys want?
Bangers
There.
and mash it is.
Enjoy that.
soda bread, potatoes, seafood, and lamb.
Yeah, enjoy that, fellas.
With bacon and cabbage, which I love very much. So okay. And
So, Randy, another story that you, kind of story that you missed while y'all were down deep south was Todd Monking missing the NFL coaches picture.
I saw this one.
Here's Todd just explaining why.
Oh, I really don't give a I mean, it had nothing to do with me. I mean, they moved the meeting. I didn't miss it. I was just trying to get a sweet haircut. I mean, that's what I was trying to do. And then they moved the meeting. Now, you can blame that I should have been at the meeting when they moved it up and my ass would have known that's when it was. Yeah, okay, I got you. And was it disappointing? Bet your ass it was disappointing. Waited my whole life to be a head coach. I'm not in the head coach's picture. You'd think with AI they could have done that quickly and got me in there. But no, it's the way it is. It'll be under the bridge, and what'll matter most is how we move from here and do we win or not. That ultimately, none of that will matter.
He's trying to get a sweet haircut, but he actually has a great point. How do you just leave? You can at least pencil him in.
That's what I was
AI
gonna
in
say.
there.
I mean, with technology today, they can AI him on the corner over there. Who knows? As bad as it could get in Cleveland, he might not ever get an opportunity to take this damn picture.
That's not wrong.
Yeah,
but like,
as bad as
imagine if that's true though, and it really is his only year as a head coach.
Yeah, that would suck.
Oh, surely it's not his only year, unless he just walks off the job.
We've seen a couple one and dones.
I know as we get closer to this weekend, WrestleMania is coming up, right?
This weekend.
This weekend. I know you'll probably talk more about it on Friday, but I saw that you were talking like Brock Lesnar still wrestling.
Yeah, man, he has a pretty big one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he don't have to. Does he have to do like the Monday Night Raw and stuff? He just
he'll show up like leading up to WrestleMania and
There's a
Royal
build.
Rumble.
Yeah.
He'll show up to a couple of a couple Raws, couple SmackDowns leading up to it. He's been battling it out with Oba Femi, who is they say he's South African. He's freaking huge. He weighs like 350 pounds. Just
I heard Joe
great
Tessitore talk about him
outhouse.
this morning. Say he's the next one.
Yeah, and he may be.
Yeah,
we haven't heard him on the mic.
Let's say he's the next one.
He's kind of awesome.
Let's say he's the next one.
Yeah, as long as he can get over on the mic.
Right.
We haven't heard a whole lot of that, but they might. It wouldn't surprise me, a little WrestleMania prediction here, if Paul Heyman turns on Brock and Obafemi becomes a Paul Heyman guy and turns heel. That's I think the best case scenario for him. So any wrestling fans, hit me up with that. I'll save the other piece of audio I had for tomorrow.
I'm just curious about that. I'm just this wrestling thing. That's like WrestleMania is 2 days now. It was 1 day.
It's been 2 days since
I ain't watching that
2021. I think.
I haven't watched it since.
But y'all heard me talk about it.
Yeah, but still, I be forgetting it's 2 days because it's always the big main events that Sunday.
They're making SummerSlam a 2-day pay-per-view this year too.
And money rolling in.
There you go. All right, when we come back, we will start the final hour of our show here on Monday. Going to get back into the Hawks, their matchup upcoming with the New York Knicks and the Braves. Cruising through a victorious weekend. They took 2 of 3 there from the Guardians and now looking to take care of the Miami Marlins, who are coming into town as well. That's what's coming up next. It's a midday show. Abe Gordon, Ray McMichael on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Bo for the morning shift. Coming up on Tuesday's show, we'll talk Braves Marlins in an NL East battle. Plus, could the Falcons really take a receiver at 48? We'll talk about it all starting at 6 a.m. on the morning shift. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Thanks for calling Reliable Heating and Air. Bless you.
Thanks.
I'll bet you're calling to schedule a reliable AC tune-up with a fresh filter to trap allergens, improve airflow, and help you breathe easier.
I am, but my AC's old.
Well, if you want to replace it, you'll save $1,500 on select cooling systems with preseason pricing.
Wow.
Beat the summer rush on an AC tune-up or replacement and save $1,500 on select cooling systems from Reliable and breathe easier with our clean air technology. Go to ReliableHeatingandAir.com today.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee.
Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most.
That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included.
Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that.
Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
You didn't cause the crash, but just like that, everything changes.
That's why injured people have been calling me for more than 25 years. We step up when it matters most.
Call attorney John Voy and Associates today.
This is Jonathan Geller at D. Geller & Son Jewelers, Atlanta's engagement ring and wedding band destination since 1939. Why? Hand-picked diamonds that just shine brighter at a value that can't be beat. An unbelievable selection of engagement rings and wedding bands. And because we've been jewelers for generations, we can bring your dream ring to life with full custom abilities. So when it's time for the next chapter, come see Atlanta's most trusted jeweler since 1939, D. Geller & Son, in Kennesaw and Sandy Springs, and online at dgeller.com.
With Aetna, I always get a quick answer, and I don't have to search on the internet. They go above and beyond to help me with whatever I need.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a Best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctor's offices when requested. We show up with access to convenient care options. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army. Our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan. ForThePeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, Atlanta, 191 Peach Street, Atlanta, Georgia. Thou pound law. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're fixing the unfixable. Combining the use of robotics and an endoscope, Our expert neurosurgeons are performing spinal fusion surgeries more safely and effectively than ever before, with smaller incisions which lead to quicker recovery times for patients. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
In 1977, Ford F-Series became the best-selling trucks in America. 33 million trucks later, we've kept that title every year since. And that's a formula we plan on repeating. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. The best-selling trucks in America for 49 years and counting. Based on 1977 to 2025 calendar year industry reported total sales.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off all new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come on here, dominate these boys. This is our house. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCGC Atlanta, WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Hawks locked down the 6th seed in the Eastern Conference playoffs after the conclusion of the NBA's regular season yesterday. They'll face the Knicks in the opening round, just like the team did in 2021 when it fell a game short of reaching the NBA Finals. Rory McIlroy became just the 4th golfer in history to win back-to-back green jackets at the Masters, joining Jack Nicklaus, Tiger Woods, and Sir Nick Faldo. And the Braves won the rubber match of its weekend series that makes it 4 wins in their last 5 to lead the NL East at 10-6. I'm Joe Patrick.
And now, an actual Andy and Randy listener. There's actually a few out there.
Welcome back to the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Andy Bunker, Randy McMichael, 2 brothers from another mother.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Welcome back into the Midday Show here. The 1 o'clock hour underway here, brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time at reliableair.com. Got a couple questions for you in regards to the Atlanta Falcons. I mentioned earlier, Randy, it feels like it could get a little weird.
Oh, yeah, you did say it. Okay.
Between Bijan, Drake, the front office, and kind of the timeline for these extensions. We'll get a little bit deeper into that, maybe some other Falcons questions at 1:20, but want to take a look at the Braves here before we get into the most important story of the day in just a moment. The Braves take the weekend series with the Guardians. Big win Sunday night, 13-1. Chris Sale, really good. Not even his best. He did allow 8 hits, but limited the damage to just 1 run. Jorge Mateo, 4 hits. Albies and Dubon, 3 hits. Acuna, Riley, Olsen with 2 hits each. The Braves also won big 11-5 on Friday, so they win the series. They now welcome in the Miami Marlins.
Bring on the Marlins.
Marlins have been playing good ball. They're 8-8 on the season. But Yuri Perez, a good, I guess we can still call him young, but are
they going to move any of them dudes?
Huh?
You think they're going to move any of their pitchers?
Yes. Of course.
Okay. I thought it
All of them.
I thought it would have happened
depends
already. Yeah.
how long they stay where they're at.
Yeah,
But yeah.
I thought it was already done.
Well, it's funny. My buddy's up in D.C. and he's like, what is this year supposed to be? He's like, are we showcasing C.J. Abrams for a trade? I'm like, Abrams? That guy's
He's awesome.
That guy's like a
Awesome.
centerpiece of an organization.
Yeah.
They're like, he's going to be the centerpiece of our trade to build the org. I'm like, you already built the organization.
You already built the organization.
You're just going to keep building?
Yeah.
At some point, use some glue, stick it together.
Yeah.
I mentioned, a couple of days ago, but certainly after a big showing last night, feels like Austin Riley and Ronald Acuna Jr. are starting to turn the page a little bit. I got numbers for the last 5 games for each of them.
All right.
Randy, Acuna is 8 for 22. That's good for a 364 average. He's got 1 towering home run, 3 doubles, and a triple. And then Austin Riley in the same 5 games, 7 for 20. That's a 350 average. He scored 6 runs, and he's taken 4 walks. And you're starting to feel the tide turn for those two guys who are both really struggling for a while.
But let's hope so. But these other guys keep it going also. How was the ABS while I was gone?
Boy, this team loves to burn through their challenges
They're still
quickly.
doing it.
I mean,
like
it wasn't
4-16 on the season.
Damn.
The hitters only.
Okay.
Just for the Braves, they're like 4-6. They're not having a good time.
Yeah, there've been. And I don't mind if the challenge is wrong and it's close. There've been some really bad challenges.
Oh, has it?
They've just, like, I think Acuna threw, and it was like the whole ball was in the zone.
Uh-huh.
You know how sometimes it's like a little corner of the ball
Right.
is at the bottom of the zone? Not like the whole thing was in the zone. And then one of the, I think it was Drake Baldwin, maybe it was Jonah Heim. I don't remember. Challenged one, and it was 2.2 inches away from being a strike. Like, we challenged the call of it being a ball, and it was 2 point. That is so far away.
That's pretty bad.
Based on how many, it's a strike by 1/10 of an inch, and
Right.
that thing was way out there. So, they're figuring it out. It's not costing them games yet, you know? It's kind of been funny to me, like, to see how quickly they've burned through them.
Because this is like, what, first or second inning, huh?
A couple of times.
Really?
A couple of times.
Okay.
Well, then you try and be careful with the second one, then someone reacts in the 4th inning, like, oh, and then it's gone. And then both challengers are gone and play the game out the rest of the way. So there you go. Look, you mentioned we need these guys to get going while other guys continue doing what they are doing. I'm just being honest, I don't think Mauricio Dubon's going to continue to hit 350.
I agree.
And I think we understand that. Mateo had 4 hits yesterday. I understand that's going to come down. But Ozzie needs to be where he's at. I think Matt Olson needs to be where he's at. Even Drake Baldwin can, we hope not, but if he gets a little bit, less productive, I think you understand. He was hitting like 350 with 5 bombs and 16 RBI. I mean, his numbers to start the year.
Any word on the other guys, like Sean and
Strider's scheduled to do a rehab start on the 16th, which is just a couple days from now. He'll probably do 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then
Strider's looking at early May.
Okay. No, on Murph or anything?
Getting closer.
Okay.
Murphy had a rehab start set back because of some kind of family issue or something like that, but it's nothing to do with his body.
Okay. And
so he'll be
Kim?
Gwinnett pretty soon. I haven't heard anything on Kim.
Okay.
I think they're just riding Mauricio Dubon. They don't need to update the Ha-Seong Kim thing right now.
Yeah, let him go about his business.
Yeah, right.
As long as he's playing well.
Bo, you saw Mauricio Dubon in the field yesterday, center field.
It was not good.
Was he trying to deke that guy, or did he actually lose it in the lights?
He lost one of the lights.
Are you sure?
No, you don't.
You his glove.
It's shut. No, he found it at the end.
He did re-find it.
Okay, and then he just dropped it. He wasn't trying to.
There's some suggestion he was trying to deke the runner.
Oh,
and then he was playing around and fake lost
but so you
it
get
and
the
then
lead
dropped
runner instead of the trail runner there.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not going to drop a ball on purpose. I mean, it was deep enough.
No, and I'd rather have
he
whoever
barely got the runner at second.
Yeah, barely. And I'd rather have that guy on first than Jose Ramirez, who ultimately, took third on an extra base there on a single. Anyway, so against the Marlins tonight, it's the first of 4 consecutive series against NL East opponents. And again, you're not going to win the division in April. No. We understand that, but this all adds up, tiebreakers,
because they
all that
all
stuff.
count, don't they?
They do.
They all count. I know, like you said, it's still early, but they all count. And as you mentioned, and I saw it this morning also, they're the only team in the bigs that have not lost a series.
That's right. Even the Dodgers, who are their record's dumb, but somehow they figured out how to lose the series. I'm not sure how. All right, that brings us right now to the most important story of the day. Brought to you by QC Kinetics, non-surgical treatments for joint pain.
Bouncing it up top to Mo Gay. Mo back to CJ. CJ dribbling left. Fires it back to Mo. Mo underneath. Jonathan Kuminga slams it home again. Jonathan with 14 points. And the Hawks lead 102-69.
Yeah, big win there against the Cavs. That locked them into the 5 or 6 seed. They played the odds yesterday, rested the players, and the Hawks ultimately fall into the 6th seed, which a lot of people believes is to their benefit, as they're now going to face the New York Knicks in the first round of the playoffs. The other alternative would have been staying as the 5 seed, facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. But game 1 is going to be on Saturday, 6 p.m., Amazon Prime, and the Knicks are currently a 4.5-point favorite.
Yeah, I mean, as they should be probably. I mean, I think people look at them as a better team. Obviously, they're the higher seed. They're at home. I like this matchup for the Hawks for various reasons. I think their length can cause some issues, and if they can find a way not to – because I think the biggest thing with them, as we're talking about the Knicks, is when those other guys are making shots. When those other guys – because when Jalen Brunson is the guy to go in, you might have to come double team him, and he's getting penetrating and finding these guys. And we're talking about Anunoby, and then also why do I always forget his name? Bridges.
Mikal Bridges.
Mikal Bridges. When those guys are hitting shots, and then Cat.
Carl-Anthony Towns. You can't lose a game when you hold Jalen Brunson to 20 or 22 points.
Exactly.
If he's going to go off for 34,
let nobody else go.
But you cannot lose a game where you hold, because if he's only scoring 21, it's probably not just because he's dishing the ball over the place. It's because you limited him.
But you
to
remember,
21.
Abe, when after the break, his points went down and then assists went up.
Yeah,
so that's one of the things. But guys were hitting shots. I don't
in the
know.
Playoffs, you
in
think
playoffs,
that's the mindset?
In my opinion, in the playoffs. No,
we saw him in a playoff mindset against the Hawks in that close game up at MSG, and we saw what he wants to do, especially down the stretch.
Yes.
He had, I think, 30 in that game.
He wants the ball. He wants the ball. They're going to pick and roll, all those different things, and he's going to get to his spot. And the one thing about him is he's a flopper. We know that. The head always flops back and things like that. But the dude is a clutch player. He's their clutch player. And who's going to be, and it's something we talked about at the start of the show, who's going to be the Hawks clutch player? Is it going to be a variety? Right now it's been a variety of people, but, I mean, Nikhil has been playing really well down the stretch. We understand that he hit some big shots this year. We don't understand where, C.J. McCollum is as far as his presence and what he's done in the league.
Yeah.
And then the guy the guy who I look at and view as the franchise guy in Jalen Johnson, can he get it going? All those different things. But yet it's when they are making a run, when it's late in crunch time, who's going to have the ball?
Yeah. I don't want it to sound like I'm conceding the series. That's not what the intention is
the
here.
Hawks can win the series.
But
the Hawks can win the series.
I think they can.
Yeah.
But in a little bit of my brain, there's just like everything you get from here on out is a bonus. Where this season was headed.
But see, I don't want that. No,
I understand that.
You know what? I hate that phrase, house money. I hate that phrase. I hate that phrase.
I'm
here. We might well go win it.
Okay, win what? The series.
Just win.
Because you're not winning at all.
But that's what I'm saying.
I think this is a young team that has not had playoff experience.
You can't come into this mindset with, well, I know that they said we weren't going to make it here.
No, this is not them. They should not be saying this. I'm saying for me, I think there's just a lot of benefits right now just from being in this position in general. Jalen Johnson has never been at this stage, right? I think Dyson Daniels and Okongwu a little bit here and there. These are guys that have not really been at this stage. And so for me, when I look at the ability to be a starter in a playoff series and kind of get because look, things are going. I imagine things are on the upswing just as a franchise moving forward. You're going to get whatever the draft pick is, and you're hoping to be better next year. This to me is like a stepping block of learning and experiences. Now that again, that doesn't mean I'm conceding the series, but I do think this is an important step to the next step, and you have to get into the playoffs. That's one step. You have to learn how to win in the playoffs. Potentially that happens this year as well, but I just view this as something along the path of becoming a much more significant team in the Eastern Conference.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things when you have a squad like this, you want them to build off of that. And then we've always said, coming into the season, especially after the trade of Trey, the most important people in this organization is Jalen Johnson and his draft pick.
Yeah.
And that is still that right now, but yet you're adding something as far as one of these impact players that you hope you get as far as where the lottery balls fall to you and all those different things, because right now, I don't know, Bunk has that daggone tracker thing where they would probably possibly be the odds and all that stuff.
I heard this morning 41% to be top 4.
Okay.
9% to be number 1.
Okay. All right.
I don't know if that was accurate. Someone else said it.
Okay. But, I mean, you're at that standpoint. So, I mean, you get a nice thing going here because they can beat the Knicks.
I think they can.
They can beat the Knicks.
I definitely think that.
Yes.
I think, and we talked about it back and forth about the 5 seed, the 6 seed, the Knicks or Cleveland. I think it's a much better matchup. I think it's a significantly better matchup for the Hawks in terms of their strengths and weaknesses and how it matches up.
Hawks need to win the rebounding edge in this game, in this series.
And against this team, they can.
They can, exactly. Against Cleveland,
against Mobley, he had 19
Yeah,
boards.
it would have been a big difference. Exactly.
Yeah.
It would have been a lot different when you're talking about Okongwu trying to battle with those guys. That's one of the things where you talk about and the Hawks have to do this anyways because they don't have that big 7-foot. They got a gang rebound anyway.
Now, in that loss to the Knicks, they did out-rebound them.
Yes.
But down the stretch,
they couldn't get one.
In key moments,
get one.
It escaped them.
Yep.
And I kind of lost the thrill of we out-rebounded. Yeah, man, but when you needed to get one to end a possession and go down the court with a 1-point lead, they got it. They got a layup in, and now you're trailing by one. Yep. And so I agree with you. You have to control the boards as best you can. And then, again, just generally, this is obviously a dumb thing to say in the playoffs. Someone's got to step up. On a given night, I don't know who it is. You got to have someone get hot, whether it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, whether it's Jalen, whether it's C.J. McCollum. We've seen Okongwu get hot at times. Someone's got to get hot in each game. So we'll see how that plays out. Again, game one, Saturday, 6 p.m. on Amazon Prime. When we come back, is it going to get weird inside the Falcons locker room? Bijan wants an extension. Drake wants an extension. It's going to play itself out after the draft in one way, shape, or form, but I want to ask just how awkward it could get. We'll talk about that next. It's Abe Gordon in for Andy today. Randy McMichael here. It's the Midday Show on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Wednesday, Atlanta United plays in the round of 32 of the U.S. Open Cup at Chattanooga FC.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Rory does it again. Rory McIlroy is the back-to-back Masters champion, becoming the first repeat winner since Tiger Woods did it in 2001 and 2002. Now, many people were mad that Rory would fly out to Augusta and practice. Well, it worked. So hate him or love him, you watched, and he is a back-to-back Masters champion. I'm Addie Bates.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Get any size air conditioner from Reliable for only $69.99 a month and an unbeatable lifetime warranty.
This hour is brought to you by Chase Ink Business Unlimited Card. Go from here to possible with the Chase Ink Business Unlimited Card. Chase for business. Make more of what's yours.
Your kid goes to bed a size 8 and wakes up a size 10. That's not magic. That's expensive. Unless you shop at Academy Sports and Outdoors. They've got undefeatable prices on all the best brands in sports gear, like Nike, Easton, and Baseball Lifestyle 101. And on the off chance that you find a better price at a competitor, Academy will beat it by 5%. That's their best price guarantee, which kind of is magic. Academy. Fun can't lose.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Kroger makes it easy to save on fuel. Just redeem the fuel points you've earned to save up to $1 a gallon at the pump. See store for details. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
My uncle's Maytag washer lasted over 37 years. His motto, buy once, cry once. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello. When I started A1 Garage Door Service, I thought about my uncle's Maytag. Most garage door springs get about 10,000 cycles for 3 to 5 years. Our Max Life springs last over 100,000 cycles. That's a minimum of 30 years. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 Garage Door Service today or schedule online at a1garage.com.
A1 from day one.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
404-793-0000-12600. Deerfield Parkway, Alpharetta.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a warehouse operations manager.
Where are the forklifts?
Sold them. Too expensive. We're using scooters now.
So you expect us to move a 2-ton pallet on a scooter?
Just lean into it. Put your back into it, people.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off all new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Hawks locked down the 6th seed in the Eastern Conference playoffs after the conclusion of the NBA's regular season yesterday, where they'll face the Knicks in the opening round. And in NFL legal news, a 3-person appeals panel Friday held up an arbitrator's decision that there was not sufficient evidence of collusion by teams when negotiating the contracts of Kyler Murray, Lamar Jackson, and Russell Wilson in 2022, following the record-guaranteed contract signed by Deshaun Watson. I'm Joe Patrick.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Welcome back to the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. These two are good enough for television, but they look a lot better on radio.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Welcome back in 92.9 The Game, Midday Show. Heading towards home on a Monday. Almost midway home through this final hour. Going to talk about the Falcons in just a moment. Andy a little bit under the weather, but is expected to return tomorrow, hopefully. And if not, me and Randy again. So look forward to that.
Run it back.
I used all my good stuff last week. I got nothing for today.
As far as your...
Just all the good content I had.
Oh,
it's all gone.
Oh, you just didn't have no anticipation. So it hit you like, you were like, oh, man. I thought I was going to sit back behind the glass.
Well, I did the 5 shows yesterday. I did United Saturday.
5 shows?
Or, excuse me, I did 5 shows last week.
Okay.
I did United Saturday, and then I did a show yesterday.
You get overtime?
No.
Oh.
No. We'll talk to Mike Conti 11:40 tomorrow about that. And yeah, like there's sometimes like because I do approach the show different mentally if I'm producing versus hosting.
How?
I have started to. I think you guys are going to be glad about this to some extent. I have, to an extent, started to take stress and pressure off of myself if I'm producing.
Take what? Stress
and pressure, yeah.
And pressure off yourself when you're producing?
Mm-hmm. Because you guys are going to do what needs to be done.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But we told you this from day.
How long have I been with you guys?
How long have you been working with us? And we sat there and we tried to tell you this. Dude, we understand. We know where you were before. We got this.
You do have this.
Yes.
But it took me 3 years to all right, man. Like if I'm not fully bought in on a segment that I put on the rundown, then I don't need to lose sleep trying to make it work. You guys, and that.
Well, think about it is we'll make you right, and you'll make us right.
But when I'm hosting, I want to make sure buttoned up, and so
This is the least button-up show there is, man. That's why it's so much fun. All right,
I know.
It's the least button-up show because that's why. But I've been like, do you go home? Damn it, Chipper!
No, it's not like that. It's not like that.
I failed. I forgot a period.
No, it's not like that. But I would say, like, if I'm hosting, I might not be able to watch a show like that night because I'll be sitting in front of the rundown making sure I like what I have. And then once I like what I have, I move on. But if I'm producing, I'll watch a show and I'll work on the rundown here and there, and whatever comes out, comes out. It's still pretty darn good. I'm still proud of my rundown most
days. That makes no sense to me.
I'm like a show that I need to like really dial into and pay attention to, and like a Netflix show or something.
Can you multitask?
Well, but that's my point.
Yeah.
These are shows that you don't multitask during. These are shows you don't want to miss stuff.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Didn't you just sit here and tell me you're like 10 months in trying to finish one show?
But the thing about it is, like, you got you.
Yeah.
Like, I have children and responsibilities and noise and dogs and wife and dinner.
I got dog.
I got responsibilities.
I got dog.
And I can multitask all day and still be ready for everything that's going to be in the show.
I'm a great multitasker.
Yeah.
Anyone who knows how much college football I watch on Saturdays, the ability to watch 4 games at once and not miss a big play from any of them, I think is high-level multitasking.
Or, never mind.
High-level
never
multitasking.
mind. I was going to go there, but you know what, dude?
High-level multitasking.
Let's leave it alone. Let's leave it alone.
The Atlanta Falcons.
You didn't have woman nowhere in there.
No, I was watching football.
Yeah.
The Atlanta Falcons. Someone else, you know what, we're going to move on. We'll talk Falcons here real quick. The Atlanta Falcons give Bijan Robinson his 5th-year option, and it's presumed by many that this is, quote, a placeholder, and they're going to get a long-term deal done. And they don't have to get the deal done this offseason, but in terms of the market, do you want to – I wouldn't even say it's rushing it, but do you want to get it done before Jahmyr Gibbs and before Devon Achane? And I understand the reasons why. You set the market, they'll go above that and whatever. You can cry about who's the highest paid running back in the NFL.
Correct.
You're also on the clock to give Drake an extension.
Correct.
To some extent. There's always a franchise tag at play if you want that next year, but then you might risk
because he'll be on the 5th-year option this year.
Right. This is his. Yeah, this is it for him.
Okay.
And so maybe they get both done. Maybe they get one of them done.
All right.
And it's been suggested that they'll really start to work on this after the NFL draft. And so we're not here yet, but it's coming. In 10 days, we will be. In 14 days, we will be there. Between Drake and Bijan, I don't think it'll be weird. I don't think it'll be awkward. I think it would feel a little weird if you enter the season and Bijan has an extension and Drake doesn't.
Oh, okay. Now I see what you're saying. The weird part is, does it affect your play?
I don't think it will affect
Me
the play.
either. I don't either because, again, but I think the thing with it is when you're in this position where both of these guys are, you want your extension. Now, there are always different factors, and you brought up a great point, and that's something we mentioned a couple of weeks ago when we first started talking about this, and it happens all the time when a couple of elite players are in line for contract extensions. Who goes first? It's always that.
This is the A.J. Terrell discussion. Remember
Exactly
when
what it
A.J.
is.
Terrell, we're like, oh, my God, he's making 18 months later, he was like the 7th highest paid corner, and it's in line, and you're comfortable with it.
Yeah, but see, this is not going to be the case with Bijan. That's not going to be the case. As far as, if he goes first, then he's going to be trumped by.
You don't think so?
No, I don't think that Jahmyr Gibbs is going to trump whatever he gets.
Oh, interesting.
No, I don't.
Interesting.
No, I don't. I don't think that. I love Etienne, but I don't think Etienne's in this conversation.
I think he's slightly down.
Yeah. I don't think he's in this conversation. So I'm looking at it from the standpoint they're both get. And I know Christian is the highest, right? If I'm not mistaken, I think Christian is.
That would make sense. Yeah.
Christian somewhere there. So you go above that.
Might be Saquon.
You might be right.
It might be
because
Saquon.
of the new extension.
Got a new one.
And so you go. The thing with the whole thing with the whole running back extension is to get these contracts that these two dudes are going to have. You got to be the type of player that they are. Meaning,
sure,
it's got to be one of those things where you don't want to extend a running back, and it's easier for me to say that for Jahmyr for one reason because they are a team that can contend now. So you'll get that added value. You're in a situation with Bijan that if you sign him, you might not get all the value as far as the value towards winning something maybe another year or so from now. So you're wasting that year on that contract. And so those are always things that you look at. But, yeah, I think that, when the time is right, and I do believe the time is right now, that both of these guys get their extensions this summer.
I had a thought.
Because if you look at the Lions, the only person that is him right now, right? Jahmyr.
Yeah, I mean,
everybody
they gave Amon-Ra his deal.
Yeah, because everybody signed up pretty much up there.
They might have to look at the tight end.
Oh, yeah.
They might,
he's so damn good.
Yeah, they might have to look at his numbers.
I wait another year.
But the difference is they know who they have at quarterback, and they know what they're paying at quarterback.
Exactly.
It's easy to give Drake and Bijan some sort of deal after the year because you know what you're heading into at quarterback, and there's potential that it's another 4 years of a rookie deal.
I agree.
Or at least another year of Penix on a rookie deal.
But I think that they want that's one of these things where, and I don't like the word promisings and all those different things.
Ooh,
but these are
that verbal thing?
Yes,
no, sir.
Because these are conversations that were had at the combine with both of these players' representation as far as we want to get something done. I know. I promise you that has been conversations, and it could have been something that last year they had with Drake.
I think it's
London
easier
also.
to get a Bijan number done because one,
Where
you just automatically know he's becoming highest paid.
Yep.
You don't have that discussion with Drake.
Exactly,
and it's also $13 million less than whatever Drake's going to be.
And that's the thing with Drake is because of what
or $12 million. Whatever. Bijan's a 21 per.
Yeah, 21, 22. But when you look at where the market for receivers just went.
I don't know if Drake London's going to be 32, 33, 34.
Why would I take that from Drake?
And that's why it becomes difficult.
Yeah.
That's why I agree.
All negotiations are difficult. Not all of them, but a lot of them, especially when you have the variance of where receivers are paid now, because you understand that Bijan Robinson is elite.
Alex Pierce is 28.5 per. It's going to be way more than that. But he's also not 41 per. Or is he?
Why wouldn't I ask for that?
Because if I'm this organization, I'm not paying him that.
Well, it's not about which.
Yeah, I mean, speaking as the organization, I would not.
That's why I said his will be interesting because it's going to be above 34.
I think 33, 34 is the sweet spot.
It's going to be.
I think if the team would be there, if he would find a way to accept that, I think the team would be very comfortable with that.
I think so too.
That's the sweet spot because 32, you're under. 32 is not enough.
The caps went up, man.
37's like, all right, man.
The caps went up. Like,
and then you got to figure out where you're doing.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, you look at where 35, Justin Jefferson and CD and those guys. I'm not saying Drake is as good as them, but that contract was 3 years ago.
Right.
This is a different time.
Going to get changed.
Yeah, it could change.
And it might turn out to be where you pay him 37.
I want more than anything. I was going to talk about Drake, but I want to see if George Pickens gets a deal and where his ranks because is is that where you're waiting on? I mean, you're always waiting on the organization. First thing you're waiting on. You're waiting on the organization to. But if you're in line with somebody comparable to, I'll use an example. There were 4 tight ends that we all signed extensions the same summer.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I signed mine during the season, but got paid that season. So everybody was waiting for. Everybody knew who the first guy was going to get.
Yeah.
And then you waited for him.
Yeah.
And then you tried to compare everything to that. And the length. The biggest thing with the guy who got the first extension my year was that he got 6 years, and nobody was wanting those 6 years.
Boy, that's a crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Now the only thing I think that could protect the Falcons is if it comes down to it, they could tag London.
Yeah.
They could franchise them, and then you're playing for that, and then you're still working towards the deal. Maybe that's a little less awkward. If I'm Drake, I don't want. Again, all love to Bijan. I don't want Bijan to get his deal, and I'm just still sitting there playing the year out.
Well, no, it's not like. See, again, it's not like that.
Not between them.
Yeah,
not between them. But I mean, between him and how he's dealing with
he got his deal done.
Well, no, it's not like that. But they putting it all behind him. They don't trust me.
They got his deal done.
All right, he's not crying. Come on. This hour of the Midday Show brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time at reliableair.com. Coming up next, the AMA. Any question, any topic. 404-726-0929. Grab your phone, dial us up. Get involved there, ask a question. 404-726-0929. The AMA is next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Tired of pests inside and outside your home? Peachtree Pest Control has you covered. With 50 years of trusted experience and next-day service, our local team creates a personalized solution built around your home and your needs. From ants, roaches, and spiders to rodents and even those backyard mosquitoes, we handle it all. Bundle pest and mosquito services to save more while keeping your entire property protected. One call, one company. Total peace of mind. Visit PeachtreePestControl.com to schedule your service today. That's Peachtree Pest Control, protecting what matters most.
Hello, Atlanta. Bank of America, in partnership with Visa, invites you to a FIFA World Cup 26 watch party. Open an eligible Bank of America checking account and participate in financial centers only for an opportunity to reserve 2 complimentary tickets while supplies last. Experience special musical guests, games, giveaways, food, and more, all at a legendary venue. Learn more at BofA.com/BofA Visa Watch Party. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 26. Bank of America NA, member FDIC. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
Sierra has all the best active and outdoor brands you need. From athletic stuff, like a full court pickup game, swish, to athlete-ish stuff, like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. And for morning hikes up the mountain trail, good pace. To nighttime ghost stories from the camping chair. What a twist. Whatever level of active, Sierra loves it all. Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athlete-ish, Sierra's got it.
Hi, welcome to Sprouts Farmers Market, where we guarantee none of our products have AI in them.
AI? How would food have artificial intelligence in it?
Oh no, I meant AI like artificial ingredients. Isn't that what AI stands for? Ugh, guess I've been spending too much time with local organic produce, 100% grass-fed beef, gluten-free snacks, dairy-free milks, surrounded by ingredients with nothing artificial in them.
Oh, that sounds nice.
With zero AI and healthy choices at prices you'll love, every aisle's a healthy aisle at Sprouts Farmers Market.
You get badly hurt in a wreck, and I tell you, things get real bad real fast.
From the moment you arrive at the hospital, your medical expenses start mounting. And you have no job, no paycheck coming in.
You need your money, and you need it now.
You need attorney Ken Nugent now.
We work fast, we work smart, and we go hard for every penny you deserve.
We don't call him One Call Ken for nothing.
Wait, what? One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go!
Call Ken.com.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years. Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Are the effects of diabetes, prostate cancer, hypertension, or high cholesterol robbing you of your sex life? Choice Men's Health can help you eliminate erectile dysfunction and get your sex life back in just one visit. Choice Men's Health offers breakthrough treatments for ED and performance issues in the bedroom to help you regain your confidence and give you back a great sex life. Call Choice Men's Health right now to make an appointment and find out how you can regain a satisfying sex life on the first visit. Popular name brand pills like Viagra and Cialis don't work for everyone and can have serious side effects. Choice Men's Health's custom medications work immediately. Even if you have a medical history or think you're too old to have sex, Choice Men's Health can help you have a fulfilling sex life again. Call Choice Men's Health today at 404-400-3716. That's 404-400-3716. Once again, that's 404-400-3716.
The Chase Ink Business Premier Card is made for people who make things happen, like me. I'm Sam, founder and CEO of Manifest, a product design company that makes everyday products designed smarter. I get 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more, plus unlimited 2% cash back on all other purchases, which helps us make more smart ideas into a brilliant reality.
The Ink Business Premier Card. Chase for business. Make more of what's yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Everything you knew about reaching customers online is being rewritten. Time to rethink your approach. Outcomes from Viant finds real customers, not impressions, not clicks, customers. Our AI maximizes every dollar of your budget against the outcomes that matter most and proves it happened. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
And Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game. Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug! Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down. Hey! Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty. The problem with radio is we can't show you our new box packed with a KFC snacker, 5 nuggets, fries, and a drink for just $7. So you'll just have to trust us when we say the crispy golden fried breading will make your mouth water. You'll have to trust us when we say this is a ridiculous amount of chicken for such a small price. And you'll have to really trust us when we insist that, yes, it really is only $7. $7 box feast from KFC. Trust us, it's finger-licking good.
Prices and participation may vary. Tax, tips, and fees extra.
We're queuing up your questions with the Middays AMA.
Ask me anything. Call me now. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by Right From the Heart, rightfromtheheart.org, the Midday AMA, as we wrap up the show here on a Monday. Question for me, question for Randy, or a question for Bo. Give us a call, 404-726-0929. Couple lines open, couple lines taken up, so let's go right through it. We got Vince in Gwinnett. What's going on, Vince?
What's up, fellas? So back in the day, my department sponsored the Special Olympics. So we were supposed to run from the state capitol to Emory Stadium, and it was 100 degrees out there. It was supposed to have been a half marathon. So about 7 miles in, got us lost before GPS was great, updated GPS. So they had to call the state patrol to come find us and take us to the stadium. We ended up being 17 miles. And I want to find out, what's the longest y'all have ever run in any type of event?
26.6 miles would be mine, because it was extra 4/10 over the course of a marathon. But what about you? Have you done any 10-mile runs?
Hell no.
But you've been hiking on vacation. What's the longest hike you've done? No hiking?
No damn vacation. Dude, this was the first time in a long time that I actually went and we did excursions, and we did one. Well, we did two total. The first one we did we ride the dune buggies, and had the mud splatter and everything like that. Great.
Goggles,
fun. I sat in the back. I let her do all the driving, and then the second one they wanted to go horseback riding. I don't ride animals.
You're not getting.
I don't ride animals.
Yeah, you're not.
And so her and Samson, they went down to the beach. The pictures were beautiful. The pictures were wonderful. And I was like, no. So no, I'm not running. I remember the foundation I used to have in Miami. We used to do this run for these kids for autism. We used to do this little run and everything. And so it was one of them nights. And so I'm like hurting. And so I got to get up Saturday. I got to go drive down to Miami. And it's like, it's a little trek. It's not long. And so I get there from the start, take the pictures at the start and everything like that. Take about maybe half a mile. Got out.
Top trot.
Yep. Pick me up at the end. And I was at the finish line.
You've done treadmill workouts. I'm sure you've done all that. 3 to 5 miles.
I mean, most I'll do on treadmill is maybe 5 miles.
Yeah.
And I ain't running that 5.
Treadmills. 5 miles on a treadmill is brutal.
No, we're walking and running. We're walking and running.
Tough. I mean, just staying on a treadmill, I can't do it. I have to go on my runs.
But no, I don't run.
There you go.
Yeah.
IZ is in Decatur. What's going on, IZ?
What's up, guys?
Hey, what up, man?
I got a couple of people in from Germany, and they're here for 2 weeks. We've already hit the, major spots, aquarium, World of Coke, etc. What are this is a question for all three of you guys. Just give me something that's low-key super Atlanta. We're doing lemon pepper wings today. I'll hang up a list of the answers. Love the show. Appreciate it.
Okay. He said that he got some people in from Germany.
They've been to the big tourist attractions. What are some lesser-known tourist attractions?
Oh, I don't know. I don't get out much anymore. Bo, take him to the Beltline, I guess. Take him to a Braves game.
It depends what you're interested in. The Braves are in town.
The Braves in town, so take him to the Braves.
I didn't hear where he said that he had taken them.
All I know, he said they introduced some lemon pepper.
He said like World of Coke, aquarium.
He said
kind of the big.
They introduced some lemon pepper. So did you take him to the Shake?
Might have.
Yeah, might have taken him to the Shake. Okay.
We have a phenomenal zoo. I'm not sure if
you have said that numerous times.
Fans out there. Phenomenal zoo.
Oh, I don't think I can think of.
Yeah, I was going to mention the zoo. There's like the Carter Center, MLK. There's some civil rights stuff that I think's
really
worth taking a visit to. But yeah, Atlanta's not the most fascinating, like touristy city in terms of like attractions.
No, they got unless you're attracted to yams, they got plenty of them in there. So yeah, if you want to, take them to see something that they probably don't have in Germany, take them to the Shake.
Okay, there you go. We've got Zach in Gwinnett. What's going on, Zach?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey.
So, look, I like Rory. I was rooting for Rory, but that scream at the end on 18 after he tapped in seemed really like performative.
Oh, come on, Zach.
You know what I mean?
Come on, man.
I mean, look, he looked at the guy, he looked around, and then he looked up, and then he screamed. It looked fake. It looked like he was doing it for the cameras. It reminded me of Kevin Garnett after the NBA Finals, where the anything is possible.
You think that was rigged?
That was rigged. Yeah. You want to know why
the Garnett one was?
The Garnett, you think was possible?
Yeah. He screwed up. He was paid.
He was an Adidas guy.
He was paid to do a line and scuff the line.
Oh,
yeah.
He was supposed to say impossible is nothing.
Oh well, right. I like the way he said it. So it wasn't scripted. Go ahead, Zach.
That's definitely right.
I can't.
No, it's all good.
I can't respond. I'm not believing that. All right. I'm not believing. All right. I love that line.
That's documented.
That's why I don't like messing with folks like y'all. That y'all always want to mess some stuff up that everybody thought about and didn't think about till y'all brought it up. Zach, way to go.
Staged, rigged. So is there another time where there was an athlete that kind of hammed it up for the cameras?
All the time.
Yeah. Appreciate the call. I
tell you, there's nothing funnier. And I think I posted this reel months ago about like when you're like at warm-ups or you're doing something and the camera's on you and you can just act like you're just not looking at the camera while you're doing some hard workout.
I saw this one.
Yeah. I mean, everybody does that. Like you really out there breaking there's nothing like the cool athlete run in warm-ups. Oh, there's nothing better. Nothing better.
I do it.
Catches the ball with one hand and all kind of just.
I'll tell you what, Randy. If they had 50 cameras every mile on a race, I'd never have a bad race. Because I'll be struggling bad, and I'm like, oh, a camera coming up. I gotta
dig a little bit.
I gotta put it together for 50 yards here.
You gotta dig a little bit.
Start to feel good. And boy, I'll tell you what. As soon as I know that camera's on to the next person, just slump down, really start to struggle again. I ham it up a little bit.
Who you think's watching, Abe? Who's watching?
Well, I'm trying to get good pictures.
The future Mrs. Gordon?
No, I'm just trying to get good pictures.
You're supposed to say yes.
Hey, we are trying to get you there, man.
I didn't know. Okay? I didn't know where we're headed with that.
Pictures of what? Who's going to look at the pictures?
I don't even buy the pictures. I don't even get the picture.
You just said when you get in front of a camera when you're running, you stick your chest out and you strut like a peacock. Who are you doing that for?
And then the pictures just live with the watermarks because I never buy them.
But why do you care?
Every once in a while, someone makes a mistake and the pictures are free. And I might
why do you care
them.
what you look like in the pictures? If you're
You
not
want to
trying
look good
show
for the
them to
pictures.
people? Why? Why do you care?
I always want to look good in pictures.
You're not trying to impress nobody. That's what you need to start trying to impress people, like a female. That's why you want the pictures to look good. I would put them in front
You're talking about if I were to actually take the picture and then like put it in a profile, and I don't even get these pictures most of the time.
Okay.
I just see the cameras like, you look good for a camera. Why? You're not getting a picture. Good point. Norris is in Athens. What's going on, Norris?
Hey, what's going on, guys? What's going on, guys?
Hey, Norris.
So, Abe, you said something last week that piqued my interest, and I didn't have the chance to call in, so I wanted to call and ask. You and Bo were talking about playing video games, and you said that the video game that you play is way harder than PGA 2K and Madden and whatnot.
Yes.
And I'm completely captured by Crimson Desert right now, the new game that just came out. And I was just wondering what game that was that you were talking about.
Yeah, I've seen a little bit of Crimson Desert. I play a game called Escape from Tarkov. It is a Russian-based first-person shooter. It's PC only. It takes up a lot of time.
You're a gamer, Abe?
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Yeah.
You got the headset gamer thing?
I got a head, yeah.
Oh, I never knew that. I never
gaming
knew that.
laptop, which is very frowned upon in the gaming community.
Why?
If you don't have a desktop, you're not a real gamer.
Oh, I don't know.
That's just what they say.
I don't know. Both?
Everything he's saying about this whole is wrong. So
okay. Oh, okay. I have no. Yeah,
well, except for the Escape from Tarkov being, it's like one of the most difficult FPS games out there.
You can sit there and talk about your game all you want to and how it's harder than anybody else's game, and you're still going to be wrong.
Not that anyone else's. There are other games that I don't play.
What's the hardest?
How do you know
game?
yours is harder?
Well, it's harder than the ones I have played, including PGA Tour Tiger Woods. That's all.
All right. Again, don't have no clue what y'all talking about, but all right.
Sean is in Lawrenceville. What's going on, Sean?
Yo, fellas, what's up? Randy, welcome back, bro.
Thank you.
Listen, Abe, you have to explain to Randy your hilarious take on your home runs thing that y'all arguing about last week about does it count in the stands, how you catch it, and all that stuff. But anyways, hey, what's your worst sports injury for all three of y'all ever in your life?
Oh.
Yours probably worse than mine, I'd imagine.
I mean, I've torn ACL and broken my leg and broken fingers and ribs and all of it. Yeah.
Bo, what you got?
Does living room wrestling count?
Oh,
because I broke my leg in 3 places doing that.
How the hell did you?
How old were you?
Huh?
How old were you?
Please.
I was 27.
Damn, Bo. I was hoping you were going to say you were a kid.
The thing about this situation is I was trying to lead. See, me and my buddy, Dusty, if you're out there listening, he lives in Louisiana again now. We would always go to the bar and have beers. We would end up wrestling in a parking lot somewhere. Like
I was going to ask if
parking lots all up and down Pleasant Hill Road in Gwinnett. We would just end up getting drunk and wrestling each other in the freaking parking lot. Sometimes in living rooms. One day we all at this guy's house, just hanging out. I'm trying to leave to go meet somebody at the local Applebee's or something. All right, and he wants to wrestle, and I'm trying to leave, and he comes at me. And I just kind of solidify my stance because here he comes at me and I'm by the door trying to leave and he grabs me and my leg just felt like I sprained my ankle and you kind of hear it. And I walked out of there and went to Applebee's, handled my business, went to the doctor the next day, told my leg was broken in 3 places.
Bro,
yeah,
you're a grown damn man.
Correct.
I was really hoping that you were going to be a kid then. But now it's just all the way up here because Bro, do you have any wrestling tights?
No.
Okay, all right. Okay. I was like,
I wouldn't wrestle in tights if I was a wrestler. I'd be one of the guys like in jeans.
Oh, okay. I was just curious. Like, did you have like some of the Ric Flair
Or
shorts
some
with like
cargo
with like
shorts?
BJ on the back or something?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Two separate injuries. I fractured my pelvis and I fractured my hip.
How the hell do you do that?
Non-contact injuries. Just
fracturing a pelvis.
The bone just while playing soccer, the bone just broke. A lot of force.
The other guy get red carded?
Hold on.
There's no other guy.
You were kicking the
You
ball.
fell down and broke your pelvis.
So the first one, no, I didn't fall down. There was no fall. Hear me out on this. The first one,
pelvis, that's your ass bone, right? Right above your butt?
Yeah. The first one was my hip, and I was playing soccer. I went to clear a ball. My hamstring pulled, and the bone where the hamstring attaches to just chipped. It just broke.
There's a whole lot of force behind that kick.
It's called an avulsion fracture.
I know what it is,
all right?
but I'm saying you got a whole lot of force behind that, huh?
There was. I've never been able to get my kick strength back, okay? And it's not great. This is true. I've never been able to kick. And a couple years later, I was kicking in high school. I was lining up just in practice, 45-yarder, just heard a pop. And it just popped. There's another fracture. There's no surgery to be done. I got one of those donuts to sit on.
Yeah, okay. There's nothing to laugh about, but it's kind of funny.
It's fine now.
It's kind of funny.
Just non-contact injuries. Just
So you're
serious.
walking around with a broken pelvis to this day?
I think it healed itself because it is, yeah. But I always found it funny because like our high school trainers like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, I'm going to hospital.
Right.
What do you think you're about to do for whatever just popped inside of my hip?
I don't know. They can pop it back in.
Slap some tape on it?
I mean,
They've been wrapping ankles and like, yeah.
Hand you some water?
I'm getting an X-ray. Are you kidding me?
Damn, Abe.
Yeah. So there you go.
Damn.
All right. Let's go ahead and finish the thing up. Let's get the takeaways of the day.
Damn.
As our show heads into the final stretch, it's time for the takeaway of the day.
So many achievements.
On Andy and Randy, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Takeaways of the day every day to wrap up the show.
Well, found out Abe had a couple non-contact injuries from soccer, which nobody actually hit him. He just all the force in his kick, and now the pressure is off of Abe.
NBA playoffs come down to whoever's hands don't get hot and sweaty.
Yes.
German chicks got no yams.
Yeah, man. I didn't say that. That's some fine German women. I was saying he's sitting there like this.
Up front.
Yeah.
23 seconds.
Yeah.
Good enough in an NBA game. Not good enough on a date.
I would hope not.
All right. Coming up next, stick around. Dukes and Bell on the way. The midday show tomorrow. Andy hopefully back. If not, it'll be me. But Randy definitely will be here. So stick around for that. It all starts at 11 a.m. tomorrow on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Watch out now! Tuesday morning on the Steakhouse, yeah, we're geeking out on the NBA first round. Hawks and Knicks. How much fun's that going to be? Braves keep their homestand rolling along. And I ask the question, does anybody eat chocolate pudding anymore? Don't miss 9 to 11 on the Steakhouse on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Let me guess, you had a window company come out, sat at your kitchen table for 2 hours, and by the end of it, you felt trapped in a price that made no sense. I hear that story every single day. Hey, it's Ray, founder of Window Comfort, and we built this company to be the opposite of that experience. No pressure, no games, no inflated pricing, just factory direct windows and honest pricing backed by our unlimited warranty. And right now, we're stacking it. Buy 2 windows, get 2 windows free, free installation, and no payments until 2028. You can finally see what windows should actually cost. You have nothing to lose and everything to save. So go to windowcomfort.com and book your free, no-pressure estimate today.
Better prices, better views. Window Comfort, meant just for you. Window Comfort.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Our culture loves to see people get what they deserve. But while taking revenge might feel good in the moment, it only creates more pain in the long run. That's why the Bible says, do not repay anyone evil for evil. Do not take revenge, but leave room for God's justice. Not getting even isn't a sign of weakness, it's a sign of strength. Think about Jesus, unjustly crucified. If anyone had a right to take revenge, it was Jesus. Instead, he said, "Father, forgive them." Responding like Jesus isn't natural, it's supernatural. It doesn't mean we pretend the wrong didn't happen. It means we trust God to handle it in His timing, not ours. So if you've been hurt in the past, don't let revenge have the final word. Let the grace of Jesus step in and help you love and even forgive your enemy. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Sign up for daily encouragement at rightfromtheheart.org.
Xfinity Tech Support, Matthew speaking.
Hi, I live in a pretty remote place, like Jurassic Park remote. No!
Wow.
Will Xfinity Mobile work out here?
Yep, the combination of reliable Wi-Fi and 5G makes it so that you can stay connected in all kinds of places. Plus, you get access to ultra-fast speeds and coverage, whether you're poolside or out live streaming with a T-Rex.
Hold still, you're about to go viral.
Welcome to a new era of Wi-Fi boosted mobile. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
Skip the spring cleaning and sell your home hassle-free with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our guaranteed offer is the easiest way to sell your home. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can bypass the market, receive the strongest cash offer in the industry, and close in as little as 21 days. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home fast and for maximum value. One of our clients, Caitlin, said, "Selling a home with Mark Spain Real Estate was easy. We didn't have to worry about our home selling or making expensive repairs. Their entire process was simple, and we sold the house for more than we thought we could." I've served homeowners just like you for 30 years, and I've helped over 72,000 satisfied clients sell their homes stress-free and for top dollar. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close with confidence. Find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it. With a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Get any size air conditioner from Reliable for only $69.99 a month and an unbeatable lifetime warranty.
This report is brought to you by A1 Garage Door.
I started my first business at 12, mowing lawns for about $5 a yard. I learned if you do the job right, people trust you, and that made me work harder. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of A1 Garage Door Service. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 from day one.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan.
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength! WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
The Hawks locked down the 6th seed in the Eastern Conference playoffs after the conclusion of the NBA regular season yesterday. They'll face the Knicks in the opening round, just like the team did in 2021 when it fell 2 games short of reaching the NBA Finals. Rory McIlroy became just the 4th golfer in history to win back-to-back green jackets at the Masters, joining Jack Nicklaus, Tiger Woods, and Sir Nick Faldo. And the Braves won the rubber match of its weekend series, making it 4 wins in their last 5. They open a new series tonight at Truist against the Marlins. I'm Joe Patrick.
It's 2 o'clock, and you know what that means. Hey, man! It's time for Dukes and Bell, the best sports talk duo, breaking down the hottest topics in the ATL.
Wait a minute.
That's huge, big. We like our sports like we like our brew. Fresh and crisp to the last out.
Yeah.
Carl Dukes.
You're not listening.
And Mike Bell.
Give me a freaking break.
Are about to take over the airwaves.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's Carl Dukes and Mike Bell.
Back to back.
Atlanta, what's going on? It's Dukes and Bell on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We start off every day and every hour by saying, hey, man, what a weekend it was. Atlanta, Georgia, nothing like the Masters. And, Mike, that's where we start today. Of course, the Hawks make the playoffs, and we now know who they will be playing. And we have plenty of Falcons talk to get to as well because the draft, tick, 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 is counting down. But as we start today, man, look, there was a time, and Mike and I are big golf fans. We hope that many of you are, and even for the casual fans, we know you guys watch the Masters, you watch the majors. But there was a time, Mike, because of Rory's inability to get it done,
right,
that a lot of people said he may be the most talented golfer to never win the green jacket. And then last year, that's why it was so epic. But then to come back and have the round, when we left here Friday, guys, he was on fire. Like, I got in the car, Mike, and we were literally like, are you serious? He was, six strokes ahead, and then he gave it back Saturday, right? And then it made Sunday even more interesting. And look, I don't know who you were rooting for, but for me, I wanted to see history, and we got a chance to see it.
Right, and I don't know, maybe the algorithms with social media, I just kept getting all this stuff. People were complaining about Rory had an unfair advantage. I go, all right, he's rich. He's one of the top golfers in the world. He can fly up as a previous champion. He can go up and have practice rounds at Augusta, hop in his G5 and get back down in time for dinner or in time to pick up his daughter at daycare. And I didn't think that was anything about it. Like you still got to deal with the pressure. You still have the best golfers chasing you. And Scotty Scheffler was able to put some amount of charge. The par fives, and Scotty probably had an epilogue on this one, is what did him in. Justin Rose, all those guys. We know. You kind of know the story. Here it comes. And it was kind of cool watching some young guys too also struggle with the pressure as well. But I thought it was great. And look, the scenery. You know the holes. If you're a golf fan like Carl and I, you know what's at stake. It was just there's nothing like it. CBS knocks it out of the park, and it was fantastic as always.
Yeah, no, it really was. And look, for those who don't know, we have a bunch of sayings on this show. One of them for me is, "What's going on with Scotty Scheffler?" Because he's the guy. He came in ranked number 1 in the world, Mike. If anybody thought that he would have a shot going into the weekend, you were probably like, I don't think he'll do it. This guy goes bogey free, so he is special. There's no debating that. Did the time off for him affect his game, and maybe the Saturday and Sunday he was able to turn it on? Most guys cannot do what Scotty did on Saturday and Sunday. But I was hoping that we get to a playoff, Mike. I really was. There was a part of me like, okay, if it happens, is Rory going to choke this away? It didn't. Scotty still gets his name up there, and Rory is a 2-time green jacket holder now. And look, he's in elite company. When you start talking about Nick Faldo and Jack and Tiger as the only guys to do back-to-back, think about all these Masters and all the great golfers that have played over the years. I think, Mike, this is probably, and this is just where I'm at, the hardest thing to do. Think about this, guys. People talk about the quarterback position being the hardest thing in football or in sports, and it may be. But for 4 days, if you are not locked in and you are not able to hit the shots that you need to hit, you're done. And I think from a mental standpoint, Mike, I don't know if there's anything tougher. We talk about hitting a baseball, and I've said it for years. That's probably the toughest thing, I think, to do in sports. But for 4 days, you got to be in a mental space to make sure that you don't either affect yourself, get in your head, or somehow, start to play horrible, and then it starts to affect you. I think what he did this weekend was incredible.
Yeah, man, and I know that for some out there, you want a little more drama. Well, there was drama on every hole. There was drama. Carl just touched on it. If you're out of position, how are you going to handle it? Are you going to go? Guys on 15, they're going for it. They're in the water. Shane Lowry.
That's right.
He had his second hole-in-one in the Masters. He had one on 16 a couple years ago. Had a hole-in-one on the very difficult 6. And, with a landing area, it's like the size of a pool table. And he just rolls it right in. Cameron Young, guy won the Players. He was the leader after 3 rounds, Carl, 2 rounds. And then he, of course, had struggled with some of the pressure moments, but still finished just 2 strokes back. Russell Henley, another country heard from. Didn't really hear much about him. And then Henley goes 66-68 on Saturday and Sunday to put himself in that big tie for 3. And as far as Live Golf, the only thing that Live Golf made a name for itself was Sergio having a meltdown, and Terrell Hatton, who was that was the flagship for Live Golf. Nobody else did anything. Rahm, was miserable. DeChambeau didn't even make the cut.
It's overrated, isn't it? I mean, can we be honest about this?
And by the way, this year they did go, I looked it up, they did go to 4 rounds now at Live.
Okay, they did.
But no one can tell the difference anyway.
No, because they started out, and that was a big deal. They only were playing like 54 holes, and everybody's like, oh, it's not real golf. But this has been a fail, and not from the money standpoint. Look, all those guys who left got paid. But from a competitive standpoint and from a notoriety and a brand standpoint, we're not paying attention to those guys.
Mm-hmm.
And then they get in a major, and Mike, none of them made noise. To your point, I said to you today, I just can't wait until all these guys come back to the PGA Tour and maybe LIV goes away. I don't know, but you said it. The money they're throwing out there, it's hard to refuse. And we said that when it first started. Right. Who's turning down $100 million to play less golf in shorts?
Right. And then these guys, like you know the deal. The golf media had the knives out. They're ready to kill you and carve you up. And they've been carving John Rahm up since he won the Masters. And his life has just gone south as far as the pressure and how he's perceived, but he still can laugh all the way to the bank. But yeah, man, the guys you know and you see on tour, Justin Rose, 10 under. Morikawa is hanging in there. We talked about Schauffele.
Can we talk about Rose for a second?
Sure.
Because he's been close.
Yep.
But he can't get it done. And Mike, he's now 46. He's about to be 47. Again, age is just a number. When you start talking about these long hitters and playing these tough majors, I'm hoping that Justin Rose at some point gets it done. But I thought yesterday, Mike, he choked it away. Yep. I mean, look, here's the situation with Rose. When you talk about where he was, 3 bogeys on the second 9, okay? And the first 9, you shoot, you're in the lead basically when you make the turn. And then he gave it away. And I just feel like last year with the playoff with Rory was another opportunity, but he bogeyed 11, 12, and 17. That's what killed him.
You're talking about the island hole, and most guys can just hit like a pitching wedge to the island hole at TPC Sawgrass. It's only about 150 to 160 yards. That's number number 12, I should say, that par 3. And it just gets in everybody's head.
It's so hard.
I mean, you get 10,000 people standing behind you in those bleachers. And it's just amazing how a shot that on any other day, you could make that boom, boom, boom all day and just be throwing darts, but it just gets in people's heads. It's crazy how that works out. But yeah, I thought, how guys handle the pressure, how guys have to scramble, oh, he's off the green. What's going on there? I love it. I mean, and plus it just looks cool. And my wife gets sick and tired of me saying, like, isn't that beautiful? And again, maybe I didn't appreciate when I first came to Atlanta in '98, like, the Masters, schmasters, the stupid schmaltzy music, and give me a break. I didn't play golf back then. And now it is. I got a buddy. It is like, going to Cooperstown, Carl. It is like the Hall of Fame. It is that kind of everybody who goes for the first time. I had a buddy, Tony Matthews. He won the lottery. After 25 years, he finally got to go. He went on Saturday. And he said he's like a little kid talking about all the big moments that they got to see all over the course.
Yeah, it's funny you bring this up. It's Dukes and Bell Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, guys. Big Monday show. We'll get into the Braves, who are playing great baseball. New series starts tonight. We'll get into the Hawks making the playoffs, which is a big deal. We have to wait a little bit before we get the Hawks at home because they will start on the road, but it's the Knicks. We'll dive into that. Maybe they should expand the store at the Masters. So I had a friend who ended up going on Friday, and literally the group text is, hey, I want to get you guys something, and I'm kind of not paying attention, and a bunch of guys are in on this. Mike, they stood in line for over an hour and 30 minutes.
I believe it.
By the time they got in and the stuff that he had been requested, it was all gone. Because they only sell a certain amount of things per day. So it's literally like you get there, and if you have an item that you want and you've seen somebody else have, you got to get there and get it before it's gone. And so I'm sitting there, and we had a big conversation about it this week, and I got a great golf story for you coming up later in the show. But he said, look, all the stuff I got in there and I wanted to get, they were like, we're out. You have to come back tomorrow. Well, I can't come back tomorrow.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't have another day.
And again, if you get there for the par 3 Wednesday, obviously there's better stock of some items. If you get there later in the weekend, you're kind of SOL.
You're done.
But and it's funny, we talked about this on our pre-show today on Twitch and YouTube. All the hue and cry. Again, I don't get it, but people freaking out. Yeah, okay, because ESPN had a little fun, little pop culture stuff on the Wednesday par 3. Highest rated par 3 in 11 years.
So what's that tell you?
And then,
pipe down.
And then they got into it. Of course, then ESPN hands it over to CBS, and CBS does what they do. The only criticism of CBS is they just know where Rory's last shot was. It landed in the bunker. They didn't have the camera on it, which is kind of inexplicable, but that's it. Everything else we're used to seeing. It's just the great camera angles, the music, the mood, the whole shebang. And even the commercials for Mercedes and everything else at IBM are great, with the little kids reenacting the famous shots of the Masters history. So, I mean, it's an easy watch, isn't it?
It is one of the best events from a sporting standpoint. Right. I just think, again, CBS has mastered this. And I told you, Jim Nance's producer, she's been with him a long time. They are just on point with everything. And it feels like you don't miss a moment. Some of that stuff's recorded for those people who don't know. It's not like they go live to every hole. They're hitting it perfectly as it feels seamless as they're going through the broadcast. 404-726-0929. Rory is the winner, his second green jacket. Let me hear how it sounded as Jim Nance made the call.
Rory
is a rare repeat winner at Augusta.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That walk in to sign the scorecard, Mike, and it felt like he hugged everybody. Right? And he was like, who's that guy? Some of those guys are his age.
That's Team McElroy. That's
right.
His financial planner. That's his
everybody. So I'm like, he spots a guy in the crowd. He's like, oh, what are you doing here? But it did feel good to see history take place. And again, for me, just as a fan of golf, it is rare. That's why Tiger's wins and the way that he won, like in 19, was such a big deal because he can't do it. It was Jack in 86. He can't do it. And Rory coming back and having these odds, Mike, against him to repeat, and now he does it.
Right. And when he pulls the double on 4, the double bogey, and they have the reaction there at the Hollywood, not California, but Hollywood, Ireland, in Northern Ireland, in County Down, and you got everybody at the bar, and they're all like, oh, no! It's like, that's the roller coaster. That, if you saw it from the 4th hole on, you're like, man, Rory's going to really struggle, finds a way to win. Good for him. And again, like I said, it's something that I'd never really appreciated until about 25 years ago. Now I can't imagine a Masters weekend without doing what we did, like you, wrapped around the TV and having your friends over and just having a party watching all the stuff.
Yeah, it was great, man. Your thoughts are welcome. Always you can text us. Follow Mike. He's Mike Bell, ATL, and I'm at Put 'em Up. See Dukes. The radio show is Dukes and Bell 929. And, of course, follow the radio station at 929 The Game. Let me hear what Roy said about having a good time last night and his plans as he is now a 2-time Masters champion.
We lose a lot more in golf than we win, so I think when the winning comes around, you have to celebrate it to the fullest. So I'll have a good time tonight and probably have a sore head flying back to Florida tomorrow morning.
There you go.
A sore head.
Get it in.
Hangover.
Have some fun.
Is what he's talking about. Meanwhile, guys, look, he's in rarefied air, as we said, and now he'll go down as one of the greatest ever. And Mike, he's captured all the majors. I think his place in history had already been.
Right. He's already in the Golf Hall of Fame, all that stuff.
Absolutely.
Right?
But this just adds to the mystique. And now you go, all right, no one has ever won it 3 times in a row. We'll see you next year.
And he's only 36.
He can do it.
Rory will be 37 coming up next month. So, yeah, he's in the prime of his career. He got off that amazingly hot start when he was a youngster. And, again, he went through that little drought where he couldn't win from, 14. Now he's back in the groove and he's got the confidence. So there you go.
Yeah, I'm good. I can't wait to see what happens.
And Scheffler will be right there to battle.
Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. Now that's going to be the Phil Tiger thing that we had, back when. I think it can become that. And I'm not saying they don't like each other. I'm just saying from a competitive standpoint, they're both so good that they're going to be in these majors.
Right. And again, I said, it's funny. I'm watching this stuff. And I'm like, am I watching the same tournament? People complaining about 16's too easy now. All you have to do is throw it out there and it just trickles down. All right, so let's put a waterfall on 16. You know what I mean? It's like a clown's mouth. I love it. I can't complain.
All right, man. Coming up, they're in. And we now know who they're playing. And I love it. We'll talk about it next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Rory McIlroy won the Masters for the 2nd straight year. Rory becomes the 4th golfer in the last 40 years to hold the lead or the co-lead in each round of the Masters. Rory played from the trees on 18 to make it interesting. Rory on Sunday became the first player to win the Masters back-to-back since Tiger Woods in 2001 and 2. It's also Rory's 6th major championship. I'm Chris Black.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. I need a little range, step to the range, come on, meet me at the
Introducing the new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club Sandwich. With that juicy Chick-fil-A chicken on a buttermilk ranch bun, jalapeno ranch sauce, and pickled jalapenos, it's a little ranch with a lot of kick. The new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club with original spicy or grilled filet. Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
Get 5 quarts of Syntec Full Synthetic and a MicroGuard Select Oil Filter for just $32.99 now at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Limit supply.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Our Hawks have made history.
This is our postseason right now.
Our Hawks are in the playoffs. Catch round 1, game 1 here Saturday as the Hawks take on the New York Knicks. Game time 5:30.
And the Atlanta Hawks are in the playoffs.
This is a new team and a new generation. And we are here to dominate.
Bang! The NBA Finals. Catch all the action here. Our Hawks play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's official. President Trump has endorsed Burt Jones for governor.
Burt Jones has been an incredible leader. This man has my complete and total endorsement, and I really want to see him win.
Burt Jones is a trusted Trump conservative who's leading the fight to end Georgia's state income tax.
He's going to make a great, great governor. You will be very happy, Georgia. Burt Jones has my complete and total endorsement.
Paid for by Burt Jones for Georgia.
Lock in the best seats now for the 2026 to 2027 Atlanta Hawks season.
Exploding to the basket.
What a shot!
Where moments
In his bag.
become memories.
Down the lane for the flush. Got it! Shaquille Alexander Walker.
Atlanta Hawks membership presented by Ticketmaster. Put your deposit down now at hawks.com/join.
Skip the spring cleaning and sell your home hassle-free with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our guaranteed offer is the easiest way to sell your home. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can bypass the market, receive the strongest cash offer in the industry, and close in as little as 21 days. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home fast and for maximum value. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for Finley Roofing. And as I've learned, guys, being a homeowner can throw you some curveballs. So when it's time to replace your roof, don't do it the wrong way, then hit the roof and lose your mind. Fix your roof right the first time with Finley. That's why you should think of Finley first. The roof guys have installed over 65,000 local roofs. Finley Roofing, don't hit the roof, fix the roof. Guys, what makes them so special? They provide a lifetime of labor and materials warranty at no additional cost. Schedule your free roof analysis right now at roofroof.com. Again, don't hit the roof, fix the roof with Finley Roofing.
Hi, I'm Emily, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company, where fine jewelry is always crafted with care no matter the price. Mother's Day, birthdays and graduations, weddings and anniversaries, the new job you got, and even the one you didn't. Give a birthstone necklace, a heart-shaped locket made in Italy, or high-quality diamond studs you can trade up every year. At Shane Company, we have something for everyone, because a friend wants you to win the gifting game. Visit us in store or at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Why choose between getting things done and doing things with the ones you love? With Kroger same-day pickup and delivery, it's easy to shop the same great prices and quality you'd find in store. We'll bring your groceries right to you in our refrigerated trucks, so you can spend time on what matters most. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Save $20 on your first Kroger pickup or delivery order of $75 or more. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Thanks for calling Reliable.
Yeah, hi. I've got a puddle in my shower, and now my kitchen sink is backing up. I don't get it.
Sounds like a clogged drain.
The shower drain can clog the kitchen?
Oh, yeah, but don't worry. Reliable plumbers can clear any drain same day for only $89.
Wow.
We'll even run our sewer camera for free, or if it's super tough, blast it with a hydro jetter.
Amazing.
Book a Reliable plumber online at reliableair.com to clean out your clogs today. Because when it comes to plumbing, we're fast, fair, and always reliable.
Spring is in the air. Well, what else is in the air? Hey, everybody, it's Sandra. I want to talk to you about Zero Res Carpet and Air Duct Cleaning. Mention me right now. You're going to get 3 rooms of carpets cleaned for $129. Nobody cleans as good as Zero Res. There's no soap. There's no residue. There's no harsh chemicals. Just carpets that stay cleaner longer. And the breathing, you got to get your air ducts clean. April appointments are filling up awfully fast. Don't wait. Visit ZeroResAtlanta.com and book today. Breathe better.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I need a little range, step to the range,
Introducing the new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club Sandwich. With that juicy Chick-fil-A chicken on a buttermilk ranch bun, jalapeno ranch sauce, and pickled jalapenos, it's a little ranch with a lot of kick. The new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club with original spicy or grilled filet. Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
DEA Takeback Day. Find a collection site at deatakeback.com.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Takeback Day, April 25th. Find a collection site near you at deatakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Hawks locked down the 6th seed in the Eastern Conference playoffs after the conclusion of the NBA's regular season yesterday, where they'll face the Knicks in the opening round. And in NFL legal news, a 3-person appeals panel Friday held up an arbitrator's decision that there was not sufficient evidence of collusion by teams when negotiating the contracts of Kyler Murray, Lamar Jackson, and Russell Wilson in 2022, following the record guaranteed contract signed by Deshaun Watson. I'm Joe Patrick.
Back to more Dukes and Bell.
This is fun. Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Obviously, they placed it in the hands of Josh Johnson, who's a burgeoning star in this league. The brother can play.
It's time for Dukes and Bell's Daily Download.
You've got mail. All the stories you need to know about the world of Atlanta sports in bite size. Brought to you by Window Comfort.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Obviously, they placed it in the hands of Josh Johnson, who's a burgeoning star in this league. The brother can play.
So you're doing too much. That's Jalen Johnson. That is the.
No, that's the foremost NBA insider in the world, Carl.
I know who I am. Stephen A. Smith.
Obviously, they placed it in the hands of Josh Johnson, who's a burgeoning star in this league. The brother can play.
No. It's Jalen, and you're right. He is a burgeoning star. You're absolutely right. But his name is Jalen Johnson. Okay.
And I'll be damned if I think we're gonna go down at the hands of the Atlanta Hawks. It better not happen. I'm just gonna say that. It better not happen. It better not happen. I'm going to say that right now, okay?
Stop.
He's talking about the Knicks?
Yeah, whatever, man. I'm so over his act, man.
He's talking about the Knicks.
I'm just so over Stephen. I'm so over it. It's so convoluted. Man, imagine you and I doing a whole show like that. I'll tell you what, Carl.
Oh, I could do a whole show like that.
It just,
Trust me. Trust me.
Kill me now. But anyway, there he is, the highest paid radio, TV broadcaster in America.
And yes, he's a Knicks fan. And he makes no qualms about it, and that's cool. But he's basically saying that we, the royal the Knicks, we bet not. Not better not. We bet not.
Yes, that's his affectation.
Yes, correct.
He's going street for you.
Yeah, we bet not lose. Okay, here's the thing.
I just want to win too. Now again, what do you have? Do you have, knowing the limitations we have at point, not really having a true point guard, the size disadvantage in the front court? I'll never go into any playoff for any of the home teams I pull for, Carl, and say I think we can do. But I mean, realistically, I'm happy we can win two. I don't want to be a gentleman's sweep and get out of here. But I mean, there's a lot of things that we can't do right now that the Knicks can do. And we saw that. Now, again, I'm not being prisoner of the moment from that one game we saw at State Farm just a week ago. But there's just some things that they're going to give us trouble with.
There is. There are two things that you'll hear me talk about for the next week and a half, because it's going to be a minute, right? Saturday is going to be the first game, which is, I know, guys, part of this is we're not in the play-in, so we're not playing immediately after the season's over, right? Play-in starts Tuesday. By Friday, the play-in will be done, and the regular playoffs will start, and so that's when we'll get a chance to play the Knicks. But, Mike, I'll be talking about rebounding and defense. If we're going to win this series, that's the two areas, and we can score, guys. We're going to score. Not worried about scoring. One of the highest scoring teams in the league we have been. Defense and rebounding. And this gets back to the size differential that you've been worried about, Day-Day's been worried about. But I love this matchup because here's the thing about the Knicks. They've been inconsistent. The Knicks have not been on a roll like us. I don't think they're coming into the playoffs with a lot of confidence. It's almost like give Jalen the ball, not Jalen Johnson, Jalen Brunson, and just let him do what he does. Mike, the cat thing is real. And if they don't get him involved throughout this series, the Knicks are going to have a problem. I am curious to see the genius of Mike Brown and what he's going to do and how our own coach, Quinn Snyder, is going to match up defensively and what he wants to do. If I'm Quinn, I'm getting the ball out of Cat's hands, and I'm going to let these other guys beat us, not Brunson, because he's going to get his. These stars guys, you're not going to slow them down. But I also need Jalen to be aggressive. But if we don't rebound, offensive and defensive rebounds, and if we don't play defense, Mike, with their length and all that they have going on, we will lose this series. But I'll tell you this, I think we can win it.
Well, we got to hold our water. I mean, we could have beaten the Knicks, last time we played it, but we didn't handle our business. We succumbed to the pressure. Jalen Johnson was double teamed at times. Nickeil Alexander-Walker, who's had an unbelievable night. But they've got the go-to guy. They're you said it on Twitter after the game. It's like they've got a closer. He's Jalen Brunson. We saw Donovan Mitchell. He's a closer certainly for the Cavs the other night. But they've got a couple of guys that can fill it up. I mean, between Cat when he's good, and he's pretty good against us. Anunoby is certainly a solid piece. You saw him, have some big moments in the playoffs last year. They've got other dudes. Bridges. Bridges is a solid piece. So how do we when they start to pressure us, and it's we're trying to get the ball up the floor, or we're trying to get into our set in the half court, we cannot start playing the Benny Hill theme and act like we're slipping on banana peels, because that happened against both in the final 3 minutes against the Knicks and the Cavs.
So, game 1 Saturday, 6 o'clock in New York City. Second round, by the way, doesn't start until somewhere around May 2nd, 3rd or so. I'm just giving you the scope of the calendar here. And then, Mike, we get the draft lottery, which we have a big say in. Hopefully we get a couple of picks there, or at least a high pick, if not the number one overall. And then May 19th is when the Eastern Conference Finals starts. I don't know if we're good enough to get to the Eastern Conference Finals. You got to win one series and prove it. But this idea, like we're going into a series just like in 21, where we're the underdog, where nobody respects Atlanta, where they think, all right, they're coming, but they're not there yet. And then Trae Young and company were able to pull off a huge upset. This could happen again. But I'm not going to tell you we're going to win 4-1 like we did in 21, because I just think we surprised the hell out of the Knicks then, Mike, and it was just downhill. They know what they're up against this time, and I don't think they're going to take us for granted, especially as hot as we've been. But I expect this to be a 6 or 7 game series. I do. Okay. I really do.
I'd like to be as optimistic. I just think, as we said, there's no shame, if we aren't able to advance. Look, we're in the playoffs. We're so excited. 2021, we made an amazing run when nobody had any expectations for us. We went all the way to the Eastern Conference Finals by beating the Knicks and the Sixers and getting a game up on the Bucks. But I just want to see how this core group, how Jalen, learns to be that star, gets to the next level. This is a tremendous proving ground for all the young guys. Nickeil Alexander-Walker has been a part of that with the Timberwolves. McCollum has been in the battles back in the day. But we got some young guys that haven't seen that kind of action. And you felt it again in Cleveland. Now, again, the second Cleveland game, they rested some players. We got the win and locked in the playoff position. But I'm just a little worried about the size advantage and the pressure and who's bringing up the ball.
404-726-0929. We're talking about our Hawks guys going to the playoffs. And here's the other thing. This is big. Okay, listen. You hear me? We got to show up, Hawks fans. It's the Knicks. And every Knicks fan in town is trying to get tickets to these home games. We have to show up. You have time now, 10 days or so before we'll see the Hawks at home, okay? Because they're going to have the first 2 in New York. We get into the following week. It may be the Thursday or so before we get a game. We need to show up. If you don't want to go to these playoff games and be like, dang, why are all these Knicks fans here? Hold on to your tickets. Do not sell your tickets to the carpetbaggers. Do not sell your tickets to people who want to bid higher, Mike, online because, I can make some money off of this. If we show up, Mike, it will make a difference. But if we don't, half the arena is Knicks fans, you're going to hear it.
And that's it. And this is the problem we have living in a transplant city. There are Hawks fans that go all the way back to, 2 or 3 generations. But because the Knicks have been doing it at a high level. Now, granted, they haven't won a championship since, I was 5. But, Carl, there's still a lot of Knicks fans. It's a heritage squad, and they live here. New York fans, nobody's going back to New York, especially these days. Nobody is going back to New York, okay, to pay that kind of taxes and deal with that kind of aggravation. No way, no way. I mean, no one goes, yeah, man, when I hit 65, back to New York. No, you're not. Maybe down in Florida, but no one's going back to New York. You're here because it's the best quality of life. Now, look, we had this discussion, you and I, last week. You can be a fan any way you want. I just felt when I become a part of a community, I embrace the team. I always have a warm and fuzzy for Bernard King in the old days of the Knicks, but that's ancient history, So anyway, getting back to it, you're right. Get the ticks, get passionate. And unfortunately, because this is new for some, it will not be as big as will be next year. Next year, we become a perennial playoff team. Less and less Knicks fans, less and less Celtics fans get in our building.
Yeah, and I only bring that up because that's one of my concerns.
Drives me nuts.
It's one of my concerns.
And it ticks me off, and we hear it from the fans all the time. But the only thing that changes that is us being an elite franchise and winning.
No doubt about it. This is a team that you can get behind, support. They are unselfish. They share the ball. We played a soundbite last week. I was like, C.J. McCollum, that's leadership. You know, when he starts talking about, he told the team when he got here, look, made a lot of money. I lived a great life, but I'm tired of moving my family around. We got to find a way to win. Look at what's happened since the All-Star break. So I like the fact of the makeup of what we have. And, Mike, the stars need to be stars. Nah, don't need you to disappear. Need you to be who you've been. CJ, make the shot you've been making. JJ, you got to be big in this series if we're going to win. If those three guys show up, Mike, and you do the things, rebound and defense, we will beat the Knicks. And, yes, we will beat Josh. We won't be hearing about Josh Johnson from
I
Stephen
said Josh
Smith.
Johnson. I meant Jalen Johnson. My bad.
Thank you.
Brother
Thank you.
can play. I like his game.
Yes, thank you. Thanks for the affirmation. I'm sure he needs it.
Thank you.
But yeah, as far as where this goes, we have the number one, guys agree, some guys disagree, think we can get by. Jock Landale is a nice piece. He's a body, he's physical.
We need his body,
We
though.
need him because Okongwu can't go toe-to-toe with these guys. He just can't.
Well, here's the deal. We talk about Cat, and this is my concern, and we'll dive deeper, guys, as we get closer. But look, Mike, you start Okongwu on him. If Jock's not available, you're going Mo Gay.
Right.
That's a problem.
Right, and Mitchell Robinson can get anything he wants against Mo Gay too, not just Cat. So they got some big dudes that can certainly score the basketball. They're rim protectors. They're the kind of things got to be number one on our shopping list this offseason.
All right, guys, be sure to join Andy and Randy this Friday for a special broadcast at Twin Peaks and Buckhead. They'll have all the things going on, man. Eats, drinks, scenic views, Twin Peaks and Buckhead. Gearing up for the opening weekend of the pro basketball playoffs. That's Andy and Randy from 11 to 2, right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. All right, we got a lot more to dive into, man. It was crazy this weekend. So much going on. When we come back, we are 10 days away. 10 from the funnest night in sports. It's Dukes and Bell.
But you talk about an epic failure. It would be if the New York Knicks lost to the Atlanta Hawks.
With Popeye's new $5 faves menu, you can get this 3-piece chicken, this 3-piece tenders, this chicken sandwich, or these 2 regular sides for just $5 a piece. I know you can't see what I see, but trust me, those bold Louisiana flavors look so good, you might just have to get them all. Now there's an idea.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Limited time at participating U.S. restaurants. Price may vary. Terms apply.
Helping you navigate to and through retirement with Aaron Vincent, Matthew Decker, and the team at the Vincent Financial Group. Join us for Retire ATL, Saturdays at 5 a.m. and Sundays at 11 p.m. And get more at retireatlradio.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
In 1977, Ford F-Series became the best-selling trucks in America. 33 million trucks later, we've kept that title every year since. And that's a formula we plan on repeating. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. The best-selling trucks in America for 49 years and counting. Based on 1977 to 2025 calendar year industry reported total sales.
Hello, Atlanta. Bank of America, in partnership with Visa, invites you to a FIFA World Cup 26 watch party. Open an eligible Bank of America checking account and participate in financial centers only for an opportunity to reserve 2 complimentary tickets while supplies last. Experience special musical guests, games, giveaways, food, and more, all at a legendary venue. Learn more at BofA.com/BofA Visa Watch Party. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 26. Bank of America NA, member FDIC. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
With Aetna, I always get a quick answer, and I don't have to search on the internet. They go above and beyond to help me with whatever I need.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctor's offices when requested. We show up with access to convenient care options. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
The garage door springs that come standard with most homes don't last. And when they fail, it's not just inconvenient, it's dangerous. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello at A1 Garage Door Service. Our springs are the toughest in the industry, backed by our lifetime warranty. That's right, fix them once and you're covered for life. Don't risk your family's safety or your peace of mind. Let A1 replace your springs before they become a problem. From repairs to upgrades, it's A1 from day one.
A1 from day one. If you're hurt in a car, trucking, or motorcycle wreck, call Sweet James Accident Attorneys, protecting injured victims across Georgia. The firm that cares, the firm that wins, pay nothing until they win. 800-900-0000 and sweetjames.com.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new break you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-499-1424. 800-499-1424. 800-499-1424.
Hello. It's Dukes and Bell.
Get your mind tuned in. Let's go be world champions.
Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It is Dukes and Bell on 101. No, I'm joking. 92.9 The Game.
Dropping the hammer to the classic rock block with Dukes and Bell right here, brother.
Yeah, hope you had a good weekend. We are going to get in to some more football news and notes coming up at the top of the hour, to include, now he don't want to do press conferences. Really? Okay, we'll tell you about that. But, Mike, let's talk about 10 days away from the NFL draft. Ian Cunningham, our general manager, is saying that the Falcons are sticking with their current stock of 5 picks next week.
We don't alter the plan.
Worst case scenario is as he stated, and what he means is, again, he's already stated we won't be in this position again. We're going to have multiple picks as the years continue, and hopefully he's in charge here. But he's saying we're staying where we're at, and we're not going to do anything. You just told me there are still varying reports out there about what we could do. It all involves a trade and acquiring more picks. We're not going to get nothing for nothing.
Right. Now, and again, this is just one, and the Falcons Wire, and they follow us, and we appreciate the love, guys, on Twitter. But there was a story that was written saying, hey, how about we get a bunch of picks of the Chiefs? Hey, for Kyle Pitts. And I said to Carl, I go, what would the going rate for Kyle Pitts be if you wanted to? Even if you were inclined to do so. I'm intrigued as a Falcon fan to see how he would, play in a Kevin Stefanski offense, but gets us back to that old quarterback situation. Who's delivering the football? So could you get, again, this is from the Falcons Wire, which is a spinoff of USA Today. What could you get from the Chiefs? I don't know. Could you get a second round pick? A single day 2 pick? Would they consider it? I don't know. A second and could you try to get a second and a fourth? I'd love. We want picks, but I still want to see what Pitts would do in a Stefanski offense. So I'd say thanks, but no thanks.
I agree. Because for where I'm at right now, look, Pitts is, as much as I still think there's untapped potential, he's proven. You're going to get a second or third round pick, and then you're going to draft a guy who you hope can play. I at least know Kyle Pitts can play. Has he played up to the level in which we want him to? No. but he's had really good seasons here. And to do what the Falcons did to franchise tag him, it tells us the new regime believes that he can be utilized even bigger. So I'm with you. I just don't want to get picks to pick for picks, guys. It's got to make sense. And it also, Mike, can't hurt your team. Right now, we keep talking about the wide receiver position, and you're going to trade Kyle Pitts, and then what you're going to do? You go draft a tight end and a wide receiver?
Right. Now, and hope that, Austin Hooper can, get back some of his form from it. He's been a solid career. He had a solid career in the NFL. The scenario, this is from Falcons. Why, again, there's many articles similar to this, but I chose this one. Fantasy Sports on SI. Thomas Corelli has us sending Pitts. Again, just fantasy and making things up. But his valuation has the Kansas City Chiefs giving us a their second rounder this year.
Okay.
And a 2027 fourth rounder.
Okay, so a second and a fourth for next year.
Right. I mean, I don't hate it, but I still would love to see what Pitts could do with this team.
Yeah.
With this coaching staff.
And the Hooper thing, here's the deal. If you believed in Austin Hooper wholeheartedly and you had this in mind, you would have given him more than 1 year. You would have said, here's a multi-year deal. We still believe that you can do a lot of good things. They didn't do that.
But it's also a new regime. They're auditioning him too.
Is Matt auditioning a guy he threw the ball to?
Then I went away and I came back and so did Pitts' game. It went away and it came back.
I think if anybody's vouching for Hoop, though, it's probably Matt Ryan.
Right.
You know
but
what I mean?
I just don't know how they. I mean, I would like to think that they're going to try. Good situation. Okay, we ball out. Pitts gets traction. He becomes like the de facto, third receiver or whatever he's going to be. The kind of, the hybrid we thought he was always going to be, right? And then we were able to do some things, and maybe we even win this division. And there's half the audience right now wants to just go get a quarterback next year in the draft. The other half still wants to see this ridiculous 8-year drought end, right? And us get back to the playoffs no matter how we get there. And then, as you said last week, maybe we'll have to have a conversation about what a new Tua contract would look like if he balled out.
Yeah, look, can we have both? Can we have a successful season, go to the playoffs, break our drought, feel good about our team?
You mean like the Hawks?
And then realize, you know what? This is still not going to get us where we need to be. And still go get maybe a quarterback. Can we have both worlds? The best case scenario is, and this is unlikely, possible, but unlikely, Mike, that both quarterbacks play well, that then you have a real decision to make, okay? And we are not in the quarterback business come 2027, that Tua's done enough where you believe in him, and if he wants to stay and you want to pay him the money, or Michael Penix is here and he's played enough and has done enough where you go, you know what? We are going to move forward. Michael Penix, as the former regime did, and you have a real hard decision to make. That's a great place to be in. But the thing that would suck is if Tua's not good and Penix isn't ready and then he gets out there and wets the bed and then by the end of the season we're still not in the playoffs and now all of a sudden you're going, well, what are we doing at quarterback for 2027?
Right. So, I mean, first things first. I want Pitts. I'm intrigued by getting as many picks as I can. I love to find a way. We talked about Jesse Bates the other day. And again, that was a lot of this stuff, the chatter comes from other teams' websites. So the Eagles, they traded their backup safety to us. They go, well, we go get Jesse Bates. I don't want to part with Jesse Bates either. I think there's certain guys that are, and it's not like he's 36. It's not like giving Jesse Tuggle that huge contract at the end of his career, which didn't make a lot of sense at the time. This is Jesse Bates in his prime, who declaring he wants to be here beyond next year.
I agree with that. 404-726-0929. It's that time of year where you start talking about, setting a team up for success and how they go about their business with the draft. If we just have 5 picks, that's all we've got. I just don't want to start trading guys that are established, guys that have made plays, guys that have really good potential to be even better just because you want draft picks. By the way, you know what draft picks are, right? Potential. It means they haven't done anything. I would rather take a proven guy right now, Mike, over any of these draft picks because they come to the league, and you say it, 50-50. Half these guys hit, the other don't. And then you're right back in the same scenario. Right. So having picks is great, but I'm not going to hurt my team in that process. The only way I'm trading a guy, the 2 guys you're talking about, is if I know, Mike, something's wrong or I feel like they can't play anymore. And do you feel that way about Jesse Bates?
No,
I don't.
I think I love Jesse Bates' game, and I still think Pitts. We joke around all the time. We spent more time about this guy, untapped potential, and and what has it been? Some years you could say really not his fault. Absolute terrible quarterback play. Then the injury, which took almost a full second season out, and then he finally. Then last year, he gets it in gear, and he shows you those moments like against Tampa Bay the last 2 seasons where that's what he's supposed to be. So. I'll roll the dice one more time with Pitts, and then as a guy just hit up on the text line, then you're going to have to give Pitts another contract. I mean,
No, you don't.
You can franchise him one more time.
You don't have to.
You can even let him go if you want. But I'm saying you could tag him one more time. It goes up. It's a top 5 plus a percentage raise, but it's still not the worst case scenario.
All right, man. Interesting stuff. We got a lot to get to between now and the draft. And by the way, we are home for the NFL draft and all things Atlanta Falcons. Mike and I are going to do an extra 2 hours, actually an extra hour of show that night leading into our draft coverage with Mike Conti, Wes Durham, and, of course, Dave Archer, who called the games for the Falcons. We always have you covered. Right. First round for us, the only intrigue is going to be us following guys that we thought may end up certain places. But we don't have that first round pick to get excited about this year. We'll get that back hopefully next year. And then obviously, Mike, the second day is when Friday, we'll be like amped up to see where this thing could go.
No, I mean, it's tough because you're so used to have it's a buzzkill because you would never have complained about your first round pick if your first round pick's career wasn't in limbo. Talking about James Pierce Jr. And April 21st apparently is now the clock is ticking because what is today? We get 13th. So we got just over a week for these guys to show what they've got to the prosecutors and maybe try to pull some kind of plea bargain deal off. And only time will tell where that goes. There was an article, and Josh Kittle had this on Friday, and you and I were talking about it this morning, about maybe we go wide receiver with the 48th pick. And they talked to a bunch of experts and draft analysts, and the guy they went with was Jeremy Bernard, I should say, from Alabama, who is really good. Yes. They said, not exactly great at this. He kind of does everything well and would certainly fit into what we're going to try to do. Then there were some guys who said, no, I like Zachariah Branch because he's that kind of X-Factor guy. We're going to play the audio later in the show. Stephen A. Smith. What
did I do now?
Not the Steve, just Stephen Smith.
Oh.
Steve Smith.
Okay, gotcha.
The former, great wide receiver and guy gave us trouble.
I like him too.
Thanks, Stephen A. Steve Smith basically went on and said, Zachariah Branch is going to be a tremendous pro. He was not utilized the right way at Georgia. And I would agree.
Oh, snap!
You know where I feel on this. Bobo didn't use him right.
Whoa. Who said this?
Steve Smith, a guy who kind of knows something about catching the football in the NFL.
Yeah. No, look, this has been my argument. We've had this argument with Georgia insiders as well, and everybody said, well, he's not that guy. Okay. Because, I said it, Mike. You run 4.3? Just go out there and beat your guy, okay? Find a way to run a fly or an out, whatever you want to run, and I'm going to throw it out there. But that's not how they utilize him. And look, I think NFL teams sometimes, the way a guy's used in college does not dictate how he will be used in the NFL.
No, I mean, sometimes, who the hell you know where Puka Nacua was, right? I mean, we get lucky.
What's
you get
Puka
lucky.
Nacua?
Yeah, exactly. Who? Yeah, Steve Smith says UGA's use of Zachariah Branch, pathetic. And you got it on. We're going to save it for later, but we'll find it before you get the audio. But yeah, I mean, tremendous athlete. Says love his game. We'll just get him the ball in his hands. I just wish Georgia would have given him some different routes to display his versatility, something you and I talked about every single week.
No, it's fair. It is.
And he's the hot hand, and they're giving the ball to Cash Jones. What the are you doing, man?
Yeah, look, I like Cash, but I would have liked to have seen this more. Right.
Your best athlete is your best athlete. End of story.
Well, look, this is something that Georgia has been dealing with, Mike. When we talk about these elite wide receivers, and I said it, I'm looking around the SEC, and it feels like a lot of other teams, including Alabama, are bringing in these elite wide receivers, and they're putting these elite guys in the draft every year. I mean, there was a stretch, guys, when Saban was there for like the last 5 years, there was quarterbacks and receivers going in the draft first round every year. Go back and look, right? It even goes back to Calvin Ridley when we drafted him. I just feel like that's one element where, again, is Georgia winning? Yes. Is it the best program? Do I believe in the United States? I do. But why is it that I see these other premier wide receivers, and it's almost like it feels like, Mike, we have gap guys. Like, they can play, but are they special?
Right. I mean, and like you brought Zach, the thing about Zach Branch is, and this goes back to how did you get there? You're a transfer portal player. You were hyped. We heard about what he was, at his previous spot. Maximize it. Steve Smith goes and says, utterly pathetic, talking about how Georgia used him. Branch only ran a corner, comeback, or post route on 1% of his total routes run. That's not on him. He runs the routes he's told to run. That's the coaching.
Who do you blame?
Mike Bobo. I mean, who else? He's the OC. I mean, look, he had a great year last year. I didn't really complain. The only thing I complained about was the usage rate of your best athlete on offense, whose name Zachariah Branch. And Steve Smith, game recognizes game here, and he's saying you didn't use him right.
All right, so with that information from Steve Smith, you're taking him at 48?
I'm intrigued by it. I don't know what the Falcons. I mean, look, you'll have your choice based on all the mock drafts of Jeremy Bernard or, and again, this is where it gets more into how much of a deep dive did you do? Antonio Williams from Clemson. There's a bunch of guys. Malachi Fields from Notre Dame. And then you get down to where he would certainly be there. I mean, and 65%, ESPN Analytics says there's a 65% chance Zachariah Branch is there for us at 48. So stay tuned.
Okay. Look, I like it. I like that we're going to have these options of the big defensive tackle, the stud linebacker, the wide receiver, because, and again, for me, I always say, Mike, give me the best player at the position. Look, I'm not taking the fourth best defensive tackle if I can get the best wide receiver on the board.
Right. And that's where we get, and then you get into, as you guys know, you've been watching the NFL for years, there's tiers. There's tiers to this. There's like, okay, there's guys that can plug and start. The NFL, guys are always asking, it's funny, we assume people know this stuff. Go to NFL.com. Just type in the guy. If you see a guy, if you're doing a mock draft and you don't know, you just type his name and go NFL draft profile. And then boom, you'll get, and Carl and I always laugh because, and it'll tell you the positives, and then one paragraph below, then it just rips him apart. So it tells you all the good things he does, and then he says, he can't do that. But anyway, that's how I look at it. Look at what the NFL Network and the Draft.com, NFL.com says about the guys, and then see what you think.
All right, coming up a little bit later in the show as we get more Falcons conversation, what defines a successful year for Kevin Stefanski as we're talking about building this team. He is a part of this right now, but this is really about Ian and Matt Ryan. This is about the front office and the scouting department. When these guys get on the field, whoever they are, then it's going to be about Kevin Stefanski. We're going to talk about that coming up a little bit later. Coming up next, though, we got to talk about why he is not going to be doing his presser. And, Mike, some people are calling him a coward. Some people say, hey, step up, answer the questions. But he's not going to be there. We'll tell you who that person is coming up on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle coming up on a busy Monday. Who's putting on that green jacket? The Hawks getting ready for postseason play. And what are the Falcons looking to do in the draft? All that and more, 6 to 10, 92.9 The Game.
Sierra has all the best active and outdoor brands you need. From athletic stuff, like a full court pickup game, swish, to athletic-ish stuff, like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. And for morning hikes up the mountain trail, good pace. To nighttime ghost stories from the camping chair. What a twist. Whatever level of active, Sierra loves it all. Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee.
Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most.
That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included.
Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that.
Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today.
Call Trajan today at 404-999-1299. That's 404-999-1299.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
You should never need financing for a simple garage door repair, but it's happening here. Out-of-town companies have invaded Atlanta for a cash grab, charging outrageous prices. Hi, I'm Dan Watkins, owner of All Four Seasons Garage, Entry Doors, and Windows. Stay local and stay on budget for every opening of your home. All Four Seasons, trusted in Atlanta for over 25 years, exceptional customer service, and fair, honest pricing. When trust matters, trust us. All the number 4 seasonsgarages.com.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Mike, I think I saw a fox on my way in.
Oh, that was the Carfax Carfox. He was congratulating us on our Carfax Top-Rated Service Center Award.
I have always rated Tire Discounters at the very top.
Oh, thanks. So does Carfax. And not just for tires, but for all our services, too.
Alignment, brakes, shocks and struts, and more.
Yes, sir.
But Mike, do you think people believe Carfax over me?
Well, you are the Phantom tire buyer.
Exactly.
Are the effects of diabetes, prostate cancer, hypertension, or high cholesterol robbing you of your sex life? Choice Men's Health can help you eliminate erectile dysfunction and get your sex life back in just one visit. Choice Men's Health offers breakthrough treatments for ED and performance issues in the bedroom to help you regain your confidence and give you back a great sex life. Call Choice Men's Health right now to make an appointment and find out how you can regain a satisfying sex life on the first visit. Popular name brand pills like Viagra and Cialis don't work for everyone and can have serious side effects. Choice Men's Health's custom medications work immediately. Even if you have a medical history or think you're too old to have sex, Choice Men's Health can help you have a fulfilling sex life again. Call Choice Men's Health today at 404-400-3716. That's 404-400-3716. Once again, that's 404-400-3716.
How was your break?
It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So, even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code WAGON for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code WAGON for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's WAGON.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The home for our Falcons.
10-5! Touchdown Atlanta!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Hawks locked down the 6th seed in the Eastern Conference playoffs after the conclusion of the NBA regular season yesterday. They'll face the Knicks in the opening round, just like the team did in 2021 when it fell 2 games short of reaching the NBA Finals. Rory McIlroy became just the 4th golfer in history to win back-to-back green jackets at the Masters, joining Jack Nicklaus, Tiger Woods, and Sir Nick Faldo. And the Braves won the rubber match of its weekend series, making it 4 wins in their last 5. They open a new series tonight at Truist against the Marlins. I'm Joe Patrick.
It's 3 o'clock on Dukes and Bell.
Brought Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer.
Y'all smoking the competition. Tell me how that feel, baby.
Stop it, Rick. Stop it. Ricky Rose. I'm going to do my Ricky Rose.
Thanks for making us your sports station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
How about Rory and the Masters? We're going to talk more about that coming up. It's Dukes and Bell, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Hawks are in the playoffs. And it's going to be a huge series against the Knicks just because it's the Knicks. And if we are able to advance, guys, look, I said to you guys last week, at their best, I think they can beat anybody. But that's at their best. And that means, again, in these playoffs, no nights off. Your stars have to play like stars. Mike and I will dive in deeper. Coming up a little bit later on this hour, what's on Day-Day's mind. And, of course, as we continue to talk about the Hawks, we got to talk about the Braves, Mike. And you were just telling me the Braves have made a move.
Yeah, Dylan Dodd with 3 good innings of relief. And Martin Perez has been DFA'd. And I think some Braves fans are like, well, he's okay. I don't want to lose him. But Dylan Dodd helps you out. And I was watching Mark Bowman. He posted a video from last night after the ball game, basically saying that if nobody claims Perez and he can be designated for Gwinnett, they can always bring him back once to stay with the organization. We'll see. But I thought he did a decent job. But Perez gets DFA'd for Dylan Dodd. According to Mark, with a Thursday off day for the Braves, they won't need the 5th starter until April 21st. So it gives them some flexibility. And we'll see about that. Not the biggest concern because, the back end of the rotation kind of makes me nervous. But Braves take 2 out of 3 guys, win another series. And for those who don't do the math, you keep winning 2 out of 3, you win 100 games, and that means you're probably winning the division. So they're doing some good work, and the bats are coming alive.
Yeah, I'm not going to say I'm pleasantly surprised. We were talking about it on our pre-show today a little bit about, how this start has happened. And look, first of all, it beats last year's start. 0-7 versus what I've seen from this team this year, big difference. But I do think it takes a little bit of the concern off of what we thought was really going to be our demise, which was the starting pitching. Here at the start of the season, it's held up. This offense is doing pretty good. Mike and I were talking about the guys that you didn't expect to hit are hitting. So, look, there's nothing to complain about right now. And Mike, again, beat up on the Marlins. This will be a successful homestand. Yeah, we got shut out on Saturday, but then look, see what we did yesterday? I mean, an offensive explosion. So,
right. Never lose. Now, as we said, Dubon has been kind of a bit of a revelation until Kim is ready to go. Murph's going to start. He had a family thing, so he's got to push back that rehab assignment for him. But yeah, Yastrzemski is what he is. He's a platoon player. He doesn't really hit very well. Sorry, he had a hit last night. That's great, but not much there. Acuna is still getting into form, and him and Riley. That'll be the 2 to watch. Just keep them getting better and better, more confidence, man.
Yeah, but it's been fun so far, and reinforcements are on the way. By the way, Strider and all that. They're all those guys are making their way back.
What did you think of the Peacock broadcast or the NBC broadcast last night?
It was different.
I liked it in the sense for the positives. I don't have to listen to Eduardo Perez talking about all the things that they're doing in baseball. Like the guy with the gobstopper in his throat. But I felt bad because Corey Kluber is just kind of just there. And I wanted to hear more from Andrew, and they're going to apparently do this where they're going to have a guest commentator from every team that's apparently that they're going to cover. So it just got a bit busy because it was almost like, and what do you think about that? And what do you think about that? So, and Benetti, the play-by-play guy, he's a veteran. He's been around for years. And I thought Benetti was in a tough spot because it's almost like you got to play like you're doing a talk show host thing, And that's the beef with ESPN over the years. It sounded more like a podcast about baseball. The guys actually covered a baseball game. Yeah. But anyway, if you could get past that, it was kind of cool seeing Bob Costas talking to Zach Brown. Zach Brown's band did the opening, did a cover of ELP for the opening.
Yeah, look, I like that they're incorporating or attempting to incorporate, local flavor, right? That's going to happen throughout the course of the season, to your point. And you bring in a guy that is former player of that team, I think it makes the home fans feel a little bit more in tune with what's going on because you can always say that's our guy. But yeah, I just felt like, again, I think, Mike, with all the streaming services and stuff that's going on, they're testing things out. We saw it with Netflix, right?
Right.
We're seeing it with these Peacock broadcasts, even the NBA stuff that you guys will see as we move through the playoffs. They're just kind of testing things out and seeing, hey, what's this look like? Because they're trying to add something different. They just everybody doesn't want the same old broadcast. You could do it the same old way, but I think that's what we're seeing. That's why I say it's different. I didn't say it was bad or worse. It's just different.
Right. So it's funny. Corey Kluber was telling, this is from Awful Announcing, telling the Akron Beacon Journal, broadcasting wasn't a burning interest, and it kind of showed. So the idea that you're going to have, former athletes from the teams involved, it's a nice touch. It's certainly for the fans of those teams, it might be interesting. But I mean, it might have been better just to have a regular, normal host, and then, hey, Andrew comes in for like an inning or two. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyway, but we're nitpicking. It's the coverage itself was fine. I mean, there's nothing, not like they missed anything. It was all good.
Yeah. Look, I think if you're going to do the whole guy from the team or
Right.
former player, it's got to be the right player. That's part of this too. You're just picking guys randomly. It's got to be the right player, and there's got to be a connection to that particular team.
It's just tough, like I said, because you get guys they don't really do this for a living. So it's like, Mike Benetti, what do you think about that, Corey? Okay,
Yeah.
yes, Andrew, your thoughts. It doesn't flow.
Just showing up. What's up, Day?
I was just gonna say, if we're honest, the Braves did it right, or FanDuel did it right when the first time when they had Smoltz and all them in the booth, and it seems like everyone just kind of wants to try to find a way to do it that way, but. I mean, come on. We're the Braves. Come on, stop.
Correct. And those guys are comfortable, right, in their own skin, and they're not afraid to go at each other and have fun and, bust balls about everything that happened in the past. That's the difference, too. You didn't get that last night, Mike.
But as I said, it's something new is always going to have critics, and again, no one crapped on it more than poor Netflix when they first started that first game of the year with the Giants and the Yankees. But anyway, new habits. Speaking of TV, mentioned this later in Guy Talk, but just real quick, you and I were talking during the break. A lot of folks upset when they're finding out that a lot of these playoff games are only available on Prime, Amazon Prime. And for the NBA, including us, and it always sucks. You lose the hometown announcer. You don't get Bob Rathbun, for the first round. It goes on to the networks.
Yeah, I don't like it either. Mike Breen doesn't like it. I'll let you, what he had to say as well. I think this is something they're going to have to look at. Because traditionally, again, the first round still feels like you want to have your home guys there. When we get to the big money, Mike, the finals, obviously you're not going to have your hometown announcers. That's fine. But, yeah, I don't like it either. Hey, man, it's Dukes and Bell, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We'll get into the Hawks more coming up here. But right now, let's talk what's going on around the NFL.
It's time for 4th and 1 on Dukes and Bell.
First down, let's get this right now.
All the NFL news and notes you need as we drive for the touchdown on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Oh, so now you don't want to talk.
Uh-oh.
Last year, you conducted a pre-draft press conference, and you were happy doing it. Now Mike Vrabel will not do that as we approach the draft, and there's only one reason why, because of the reports that have come out about Vrabel and Diana Russini. So The Athletic late last week reported that they're investigating her coverage of the NFL and the relationship with him. And then it comes out that Patriots coach Mike Vrabel is not going to be available for his normal pre-draft coverage. Mike, it reminded me of like 1998 when Bill Clinton got in front of the oppressor and said, I did not have sexual relations.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Yes, you remember that. If you
then
are
fast
old
forward,
enough,
I did indeed have a relationship with Miss Lewinsky. It was inappropriate.
That's right. Here's the deal. Answer the questions. Nothing's going on.
Right.
Get in front of the camera. Do what you normally do. Give your Patriots press conference, Mike. And oh, by the way, why don't you help Diana? Why don't you say, this is silly, it's not true, this is fake news, and by the way, get off of Diana, and she is a great reporter. But instead, Mike, this is a little bit of a coward move, if you ask me.
They did issue a communication after the photos were published. Apparently everybody got these photos, only the New York Post decided to run with it. Other folks were sitting on it. They said that it was just an innocent interaction, and it didn't deserve further response. But to your point, he doesn't want that smoke, so he's going to tap out of this press conference.
Yeah, I just think if anybody, look, she potentially is going to lose her job. He will not.
No, and that's the part of this, which I think we finished the show on Friday talking about it, clearing our throat. I mean, it's always Russini. Why is it? I mean, it takes two to tango if this thing actually happened. Now, Pablo Torre apparently is going to get underneath the fingernails on this thing. Now, everyone's waiting to see what he finds, right? Because he's going to
find something.
Was there actually a private investigator? Some people intimated these kind of photos are simply not just a guest taking a photo at the resort in Sedona, Arizona. So we'll see. But yeah, it just sucks. It now all of a sudden she's got to wear the scarlet letter and he gets off scot-free. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah,
double standard.
And I think like if there wasn't anything to this, and I don't know if there is, I'm just saying, even if there is, you could come out and give her the respect by answering the questions that need to be answered. And if you didn't want to answer it, you just say that. But by not doing the press conference, it looks even worse.
Right. And the thing now is, and there is a double standard because, look, guys, for years, you got to go all the way back to mid-'70s when women were finally allowed in locker rooms, starting with baseball and then later on football. And it's tough because, there's women out there that are, in the business and that have done it the right way. And there's also women that maybe were flirty or this or that. And sometimes people, you hear the stories that come out and sometimes it doesn't. It's sort of an industry secret about how people are perceived. And it sucks because something, a rumor, it gets halfway around the world before truth gets its pants on, as Winston Churchill said.
No doubt.
But in this case, she's got a rapport with Vrabel, and it just, I don't know, is there innocent flirty stuff? That used to be something you could do in the workplace. Now, of course, it's just, that's gone. It started with Me Too, and again, deservedly so, but now there's also room for just fun interaction, but now that then becomes this, and people go, where are the wives? If this was just everybody was out there, then where's the pictures of everybody with their spouses at this event? And that's why the thing continues to fester.
Yeah. Do you travel with your spouse everywhere?
No.
Business trips?
Right.
I mean, like,
seriously.
seriously.
And you run into somebody in the business. I'm like, like I said, I used to be a guy that would be like, oh, he's busted. Now, after doing this for a while, I kind of I take a more pragmatic view and I say, let's let the dust settle and see what really happened here, and maybe we're going to eventually find it out.
Now,
but I'm not going to rush to judgment on this deal.
I am calling him out though, because this is lame.
It looks bad.
It does look bad. You're willing to talk about your team in the pre-draft press conference, but you're going to get some smoke, and you're like, I'm out. All right, man. Meanwhile, here's another story that we're watching. Former Miami defensive end, he is a top prospect. Ruben Bain was involved in an auto accident in 2024, which a passenger later died. It was a 22-year-old student.
How'd they keep a lid on that story?
Dude, I have no idea. He was cited for careless driving for the accident. It happened at 4 a.m. I don't know about your mom, but nothing good happens after midnight. 4 a.m. local time. This was back March 17, 2024, Interstate 95 northbound in Miami, Mike. So now the reports are coming out. Teams are aware of it. And now our team's afraid of this incident. And when you start talking about Ruben Bain and where he may or may not end up in this draft, because he is projected to be, again, a high draft pick. But this story is out there now, and so people are talking about it. And then a report came out about teams flipping him on their draft board. And that an NFC South team was also interested, don't know if it was us, also mentioned as one of the teams that might be flipping him on the draft board. Is he still a first rounder? Yeah. I think he's a talented player, but does this affect his draft?
Was he asked about this at the Combine when they have those one-on-one sections, those 15-minute interviews? I'd be curious. Again, we're just finding out about this. The young woman who passed away was in a coma for months, named Destiny Betts. And according to a Read Optional, who got the story, there was no field sobriety test. And it was, again, I'm not trying to cast aspersions, just saying, he was just only cited for careless driving. Somebody lost their life. Got a bit strange. Either way, he now, because it happened, he's going to certainly, there'll be some teams that'll say no, and not in light of things like Rashee Rice and guys like, look, you give some guys some. Miles Garrett gets a speeding ticket worse than me. Like every day he's getting a speeding ticket up in Cleveland. Yeah. So there might be some teams that say they don't want the smoke over that.
He is,
or him making good decisions. Look, it's the same thing that Jalen Carter had. That's right. Because of his involvement, whether it was more direct or not than we thought in the accident in Athens.
But you know what happened there? Talent overwhelmed.
Right.
They were not going to not allow themselves to draft this guy because the talent was so overwhelming. You go, you know what? We know he screwed up. And by the way, he's moved past that, thank goodness. And he's having a successful NFL career. We'll see if that happens for Bain. He is a top 15 prospect, guys, as far as the big board. Some people have him as in the top 10. We'll see where he ends up, but it's just a story that's out there that people now, as we get close to the draft, 10 days away, that we'll see what happens. By the way, this happened. He was entering his sophomore season at Miami when this happened. So it wasn't last year.
Okay, and we're going to see where it goes. It's like I said, right now, ESPN, I don't know if they have accounted for this. They still got him going top 10 in their mocks.
Yeah. He's a hell of a player, man. Like I think in the National Football League, talent wins. And if you had him on your board, Mike, and you go, we're going to move him for this. And I'm not being insensitive. I'm just telling you, it's still a business, guys. Right. You're trying to get the best players you possibly can.
Well, again, here with us, we got a different set of circumstances with James Pierce. That's apples and oranges, what happened with Pierce. This might have been just a legitimate accident. Day just said in my ear that a Lions general manager is on the record is saying nothing changes as for how they view him on his draft board. And they knew about this at the Combine.
And I hate to say it, I think that most NFL GMs would say the same thing. That's what I think. Regardless. All right, that's Ruben Bain. It's Dukes and Bell, guys. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Coming up, what do we have to do because there are some things we got to have. Got to have it, all right? Got to have it. We'll explain that. What's on Day Day's Minds coming up as well. A little bit later on in the show, Mike and I will talk with Bucky Brooks, guys, NFL Network.
Always has good mocks.
He is. We'll get his thoughts on the Falcons and the draft and all the things that are going down here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Doc Rivers is out as Milwaukee Bucks head coach after the in-season trade request from Giannis Antetokounmpo and reverse course from the star to save face. The new Milwaukee head coach has a lot ahead of him since he will be the 5th new head coach since 2023 for the Bucks. It was obvious Rivers couldn't be the coach for this team as they move forward to try and keep Giannis. I'm Chris Black.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Hey, man, it's Dukes and Bell for Finley Roofing, guys. You know they've been in business since 1995. Here's the deal, providing exceptional service, attention to detail. The cool thing is they have become Atlanta's largest full-service roofing company, Mike, and there's a reason why.
Because they're the best of the best of the best.
Sir!
You're looking for a roofer in Atlanta, you can hear our voice. They can get to you anywhere in Metro Atlanta. Go to the website, roofroof.com, and there's all sorts of ways you can save some dough as well. Since 1995, thousands of Metro Atlantans have chosen Finley. They get the best people, they get the best materials, and they've got the best warranty. So again, when it comes to your home, there's only Finley to think of.
Yeah, the replacement thing, it can be a hard decision, and they'll help you through that. But if it's just repairs that you need, they can also do that for you as well. You know, sometimes it comes down to, I just can't right now. They understand. Roof repair, roof replacement, whatever you need, the Roof guys have you covered.
Go to Finley, guys, roofroof.com, as Carl said, and the warranty, and that is the key for you. Young homeowners out there, listen to the older guys. The lifetime leak-free warranty guarantees your roof is going to remain in optimal condition as long as you own the home. That is peace of mind. That comes with Finley. That's why Carl and I say when it comes to your home, don't hit the roof.
Fix the roof
with Finley Roofing.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Our Hawks play here.
He goes in and jams. Oh, a one-hand slam by Onyeka. That got the crowd going.
Our Hawks are on fire as they charge headlong into the postseason. Catch all the action here.
Bang! And the Hawks have tied the game.
Keep it here as our Red Hot Hawks finish off the season and head into the postseason. The home for our high-flying Hawks is Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Here at Academy, we're putting the outdoors back in Academy Sports and Outdoors, especially for firearms and ammo. Whether you're punching paper at the range or heading to the field before sunrise, you'll find what you're looking for, and probably a few things you didn't know you needed. Trusted brands, tons of options, and undefeatable prices. Right now, get up to $50 off select Glock firearms through April 19th. Academy, fun can't lose. Age restrictions apply. Remember to always keep it safe.
It's official. President Trump has endorsed Burt Jones for governor.
Burt Jones has been an incredible leader. This man has my complete and total endorsement, and I really want to see him win.
Burt Jones is a trusted Trump conservative who's leading the fight to end Georgia's state income tax.
He's going to make a great, great governor. You will be very happy, Georgia. Burt Jones has my complete and total endorsement.
Paid for by Burt Jones for Georgia.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Kroger makes it easy to save on fuel. Just redeem the fuel points you've earned to save up to $1 a gallon at the pump.
See store for details. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
ATL, if you've heard that Cheetah closed, not even close. We're open, thriving, and bringing you next-level dining, beautiful women, and an unmatched vibe. Come see what everyone's talking about. The Cheetah, where Atlanta comes alive.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
The 3 o'clock hour has been brought to you by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Big enough to serve, small enough to care.
And we're back to Carpool Talk. Today we're riding with attorney Ken Nugent, man of action.
You know it, Kate.
What do you say to people with bad wreck injuries?
Yeah, I say you'd be loony to take a tiny check from the insurance company. But seriously, our primary goal is to get you the maximum settlement possible. Faster. How fast do you ask? One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go!
Call Ken.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game.
Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug!
Oh yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down.
Hey!
Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
For years, Gone South has been a podcast about crime in the American South. But for our new season, we're widening the lens. Through deeply reported, narrative-driven stories, we're digging into the myths, scandals, and power structures that still shape the South, and, in a lot of ways, the country itself. Follow and listen to Gone South Season 5, an Odyssey podcast, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
Brought to you by Staples.
Want a great way to boost your brand? Custom labels at Staples will help packages pop, shipments stand out, and takeout boxes really take off. Shop now through April 18th and save 30% on all custom labels. Staples, that was easy.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Hawks locked down the 6th seed in the Eastern Conference playoffs after the conclusion of the NBA's regular season yesterday, where they'll face the Knicks in the opening round. And in NFL legal news, a 3-person appeals panel Friday held up an arbitrator's decision that there was not sufficient evidence of collusion by teams when negotiating the contracts of Kyler Murray, Lamar Jackson, and Russell Wilson in 2022, following the record-guaranteed contract signed by Deshaun Watson. I'm Joe Patrick.
It's Dukes and Bell.
Lord, have mercy.
Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Braves start a series with the Marlins. We'll talk to Grant McCauley coming up in the 5 o'clock hour and get his thoughts not only on the weekend, which was successful, but also looking ahead to the Marlins. But the good news is, guys, it's early. We're currently in first place. And look, you'd rather be there and have teams chasing you than trying to chase down teams, which is something we're very familiar with. You know, whether it's 8 games, 10 games, whatever it's been in the last few years, it feels like it's been a battle to try to get back into it, especially last year. But that didn't happen. We weren't able to get there. But this year, things are off to a good start. More on the Braves coming up. But, Mike, we got to have it with the Hawks. And, you know, we talk about the size differential. Hawks in the playoffs. They'll start this series with the Knicks coming up on Saturday. The good news is, knock wood, fully healthy. Did you have any problems with them sitting everybody, by the way, in that last Heat game?
Well, I didn't bet the over for the season, Carl. So sitting at 46.5, And this would have been win 47. But again, there was nothing to play for. And that's why you got to get this overdone before you get to that final week of the season. So thinking you might have had to beat Miami and it meant something, it didn't. So it was a great night for Buddy Hield, but not great if you bet the 46.5, in which case you were stuck and you didn't get the payoff. And I didn't. I've got burned too many times on that one. But yeah, just get yourself ready. I mean, they had to win against Cleveland. Cleveland did rest some players, but still, that was a solid win. But now. And how much do they take from these last three games? The two against Cleveland, the last one really not as much. The 2-1 that really mattered against Cleveland, the game up there, and when the Knicks were at State Farm. How do you handle the end of the game? How do you handle when everything is magnified, has that playoff atmosphere, and you're just going, yeah, and you're turning the ball over, you're making bad shots, you're rushing shots. Can we maintain our poise? Did we learn anything from those two games?
No, it's a great question. And look, we won't know until we're in it. We won't know until they're in the Garden, and the Knicks fans are going crazy, and, we're down 2 or 3 or whatever it is, Mike, and, the last 2 minutes of the game, we got to make the right decisions. While we're talking about the Hawks not playing their guys, this is not tanking, okay? This is playoff position has been established, and rather than start my guys in the last game of the season and Jalen rolls his ankle, and all of a sudden your playoff hopes are done, this is not tanking. But when it comes to tanking, Charles Barkley was asked about it. Here's what he said about how to fix it.
I've been saying this for years. Now teams just they've been tanking for like 3 months. Every team that does not make the playoffs should get 1 ball. You can't improve your chances losing. Every team gets 1 ball. That would be the fair way to do it. Because we got
teams. Where else in the world, deficiency, you get a reward?
Nowhere else. Nowhere else.
I'm trying to think. You get a reward for deficiency.
Only with our stupid NBA crap. That's it. There you go. Come on, man. Stop doing that, man. Just give everybody 1 ball. That would stop tanking.
It's a good point.
That's it. So now, it may take you a longer time to get there if you're, unfortunately, Carl, spinning your wheels year after year and the ping pong balls don't go your way. But they started weighting them, as we know, back in the day. And, that's why it made that famous alleged frozen envelope that Stern is fishing around in the bowl for the Knicks, which changed their complete trajectory by getting Patrick Ewing. But it is interesting because you've seen some really bad basketball, and the Utah Jazz really come to mind as the biggest culprits, where they're in a close game, it's a 1-point lead, and they, boom, sit everybody in the fourth quarter. And you're paying big money for this stuff. You are. And you've also, if you have to subscribe to a service to get this NBA product, you're ticked off too. It's got to matter. Got to find a way.
Yeah, look, and the deal with this is, for the casual NBA fans out there, the perception is the more you lose, the worse your team is, right? So therefore, you deserve a bigger percentage of the opportunity to get the first overall pick to help improve your team. And what Charles is saying is, if you don't make the playoffs, you all suck, and you only get 1 ball in there. Right? And then it becomes really random. Not the fact that you've lost the most games and therefore you have the most opportunity to get the most balls, or at least the best percentage-wise.
And again, once you increase that percentage by 1 percentage point, there's a motivation. So you like Charles's fin? I mean, it's elegant in its simplicity,
yes.
But the NBA will never be that easy, so they'll probably they may tweak the formula, Carl, for the percentages, but I don't. That's too much common sense what Chuck is throwing out.
I agree. And you look at the teams that didn't make the playoffs: Pelicans, Mavs, Grizzlies, Kings, Jazz, right? Bucks. Giannis is gone, by the way. Chicago, Nets, Pacers, Wizards. Y'all get 1 ball. And then we play it out. I do like that idea.
That's asinine and silly.
It is. Mm-hmm. But look, this is the challenge now of Mr. Silver and the NBA executives to, they're getting all these suggestions about how to change it and what they should do. But this is the problem. And I just want to state, like, at the end of this season, what we saw with the Hawks on Sunday was not tanking. Right. That was smart. I am not risking my star to get hurt in the last game of the regular season, and we're about to roll into the postseason, and we already know where we're standing at. 404-726-0929. One other thing, Mike, Lakers in the playoffs. By the way, soft body Luka's still out.
You can't rush excellence, Kyle.
Okay. Austin Reeves is out.
Thank you.
And now people are like, well, can LeBron carry them? Let me help you. No. He's 40-plus, guys. This is his 23rd season. I hear you, but he's not carrying the Lakers. This isn't the 25-year-old LeBron.
No, without Luka, they're dead in the water.
Yeah,
they're done.
So
Austin Reeves can only do so much. It's just they're not going to win without Luka. To me, it's a 3-horse race in the West. Denver, Oklahoma City, and obviously the Spurs.
Spurs, yes. JJ Redick talking about the teams to play the Lakers in the playoffs. Listen to this.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure everybody wants to play us. Let's get that out there. Like, everybody wants to play us. there's probably teams that are in a position where they can start looking forward to potential second-round matchups as well. And we've seen some of those teams rest their entire lineup, basically. So we can't be concerned with all of that. Again, I'll say it, what I told the team yesterday, what I told you guys after the game, we have to figure out the formula and the belief for this group to be successful.
So 4-5 in the West is Rockets-Lakers. I'm not picking the Lakers because, again, soft body Luka's out. And even if they take it, Mike, to 6 or 7 games, does he come back off that injury and you expect him to go for 45? You know what I'm saying? He's going overseas. For those who don't remember, this was the report to get help on this grade 2 hamstring thing, Mike. And I said, look, I had a grade 1 and I was in pain and I don't play professional sports. This guy's coming off of a grade 2 and he went overseas to get treatment. And now you're telling me he's going to come back at some point in this series, and I just don't buy it.
Yeah, it's hard to see Luka doing Willis Reed. Okay, for those not familiar, Willis Reed, the famous comeback game 7 against the Lakers, comes in, makes a few shots, comes out. But in the case of Luka, he's over in Spain. So the question is he mixing tapas with his injections?
Is he?
Well, tapas is a Spanish word for still hungry.
Okay. So then he's probably eating a
very small plates for Luka.
Yeah.
No, but getting back to he's again. We thought Switzerland because we always thought that's where Peyton went. Remember we were joking around it, but they spun the blood in Peyton's collarbone, and then little mini Peyton grew out of his neck. Hey, let's throw the screen pass. But in this case, he went to a clinic in Spain. So if there's any connection to his time in Real, I don't know. Last week in Spain, multiple injection treatments of the hamstring. So I'm with you. Whatever he comes back and gives you is going to be too little too late, and LeBron can't carry the team at this stage of his career. LeBron can give you one night, right? Maybe one night in 4, or maybe 2. Tops.
Maybe.
It's just asking too much.
Yeah, at this point in his career.
Unless he's been able to manage his body this season where he can go all gas, no brakes at this stage.
The thing for me is, and I've been talking about this for years with Luka, soft body Luka doesn't do enough to stay in shape. And I told you guys before the season started. And Day-Day, I said those were doctored pictures, right? When he was on the cover of all those damn magazines. And I told you guys, this is not Luka. And lo and behold, he's hurt at the end of the season like he always is. Mike, LeBron spends all this money on his body. It's why he's been able to survive, I think, the rigors of the NBA. And no, you're right. If he's able to win a game, so be it. But I do not think that's going to be a series that's going to be lasting that long.
Yeah, because Austin Reeves, as you mentioned, he's out. He's going to be in half the series. So it's a shame. And then the question becomes, does LeBron go back to the land?
You mean for the last?
Yeah,
for the final call
for the great kiss my ass LeBron's go. This is the farewell tour.
Do we have to give him gifts at every
Yes,
city?
He'll have a patch and a cape. And again, every LeBron, you're going to have a spotlight. He'll come out with a throne, and you'll have to give him a gift again, especially if it's an East Coast West Coast, conference game. I don't know. You have to pick one night if he's in your conference. But yes, the LeBron farewell tour. Where is he going to go?
Here we'll give him a Magic City hoodie and a lap dance.
He gets a hoodie.
That's worth a whole lot, man.
We got one of those put away.
Street value is legit.
Yeah, it's true. Hey, man, back to the Hawks. Mike, is this, regardless of what happens this season, I'm talking about the playoffs now, you consider this season a success?
Yes.
I do too.
You took a big leap. We had thought back in August, we said this could be a 5th seed for this team. We said 5th. You and I were on 5. And that was thinking, and Vegas, the over-under was 46.5 with Trae Young and Kristaps Porzingis and a completely different-looking half court. And a credit to Quinn Snyder. First thing is you had to purge the things that weren't working and let these young guys kind of take it upon themselves. And then they found a great equilibrium. We heard the message. We're going to hopefully talk to a Hawks player or 2 this week.
Yes.
On this show. But it's just not, it's not finished, but we took a big leap this year. The key is, unlike 2021, this ownership has got to commit to the upward trajectory of this team by spending more money, period. Draft picks will be there too, but those draft picks are not going to come in and contribute overnight. You know that.
No, they're not. I do consider it a success because I do think this team has changed like 4 times. And as much as we were banging on Coach Quinn, like, what are you doing? He couldn't do what he wanted to do as the team was evolving and changing. And then you get past the trade deadline, and then you get some leadership. And you get some guys that are wanting to play with each other and some continuity, and all of a sudden, Mike, we get this. So credit, yes. I know we don't want to hear this because we want to advance in these playoffs. I'd love to see us get to another Eastern Conference Finals and see where it falls. But this has been a successful season with what this team's been able to do. No one's been hotter, guys, since the All-Star break than us.
Just state your source.
Trey, sorry. You're going to be watching us, okay? He's going to be and I'm wondering what he's thinking as he watches the Hawks in these playoffs, especially
what have you won?
If we get past the Knicks and we're in the second round.
Is Trey going to be on the Wizards next year?
That's a good question.
He's got a player option for like damn near 50. So
he's going to be on the Wizards next year. Player option for 50. That's a yes.
Well, look, for player options, you guys know this. I opt out because I can get more.
But he's got to establish that he's worth that, right? To go, if you're going to, he's got to prove that, hey, I mean, how does he do it on that team? Unless, let's be honest. With Anthony Davis is going to play what? What's the over-under? How many games he's going to play?
20 games.
State your source.
Well, that's why he's got to play, so he can go get
Okay, so what you're telling me is Trey's going to be very selfish with the ball, score all the points, and he's got basically get a super max.
Really? No one really to work with other than a pick and roll with Anthony. So pick and roll, teardrop, kick it out for the three.
Yeah.
That's it. Okay, that can work. That can make it make in today's NBA, he can get himself some more money from that.
Look,
just state your source.
We're trying. Here's the thing,
But
Mike.
the undersized defensive liability point guard is now no longer a thing. It's not in vogue in the NBA.
Well, I just think when you start talking about the pecking order of stars in this league, he went from potentially being in the top 10. He's out of top 10 now. He's out of top 10.
Right.
All right. We'll find out.
You ain't lying.
What's on Day-Day's mind.
Just state your source.
Not with Wimby. Think about the stars that are coming, guys. We've talked about this. He does have to reestablish himself. All right, what's on Day-Day's mind coming up? Also, the latest from spring practices. G-Day is this Saturday, by the way, in Athens. And Kirby also talking about winning SEC championships. We'll get to that and more Falcons talk on the way, along with Braves. It's Dukes and Bell.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. With the pro basketball playoff field basically set, we don't know who the 1 and 2 seeds in each conference will play just yet. OKC looks like the best value on the board, certainly to win the championship, but also to win its conference at -130. The draw for OKC is unreal. We'll only have to play one of San Antonio or Denver on the way there. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. Ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Thanks for calling Reliable Heating and Air. Bless you.
Thanks.
I'll bet you're calling to schedule a reliable AC tune-up with a fresh filter to trap allergens, improve airflow, and help you breathe easier.
I am, but my AC's old.
Well, if you want to replace it, you'll save $1,500 on select cooling systems with preseason pricing.
Wow.
Beat the summer rush on an AC tune-up or replacement and save $1,500 on select cooling systems from Reliable and breathe easier with our clean air technology. Go to ReliableHeatingandAir.com today.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years. Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Hello, Atlanta. Bank of America, in partnership with Visa, invites you to a FIFA World Cup 26 watch party. Open an eligible Bank of America checking account and participate in financial centers only for an opportunity to reserve 2 complimentary tickets while supplies last. Experience special musical guests, games, giveaways, food, and more, all at a legendary venue. Learn more at BofA.com/BofA Visa Watch Party. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 26. Bank of America NA, member FDIC. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
Skip the spring cleaning and sell your home hassle-free with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our guaranteed offer is the easiest way to sell your home. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can bypass the market, receive the strongest cash offer in the industry, and close in as little as 21 days. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home fast and for maximum value. One of our clients, Caitlin, said, selling a home with Mark Spain Real Estate was easy. We didn't have to worry about our home selling or making expensive repairs. Their entire process was simple, and we sold the house for more than we thought we could. I've served homeowners just like you for 30 years, and I've helped over 72,000 satisfied clients sell their homes stress-free and for top dollar. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close with confidence. Find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Our culture loves to see people get what they deserve. But while taking revenge might feel good in the moment, it only creates more pain in the long run. That's why the Bible says, "Do not repay anyone evil for evil. Do not take revenge, but leave room for God's justice." Not getting even isn't a sign of weakness, it's a sign of strength. Think about Jesus, unjustly crucified. If anyone had a right to take revenge, it was Jesus. Instead, he said, "Father, forgive them." Responding like Jesus isn't natural, it's supernatural. It doesn't mean we pretend the wrong didn't happen. It means we trust God to handle it in His timing, not ours. So if you've been hurt in the past, don't let revenge have the final word. Let the grace of Jesus step in and help you love and even forgive your enemy. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Sign up for daily encouragement at rightfromtheheart.org.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Want a great way to boost your brand? Custom labels at Staples will help packages pop, shipments stand out, and takeout boxes really take off. Shop now through April 18th and save 30% on all custom labels. Staples, that was easy.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. When your day needs a reset, try the all-new energy refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. The refreshers you love, now with extra caffeine. New energy refreshers only at Starbucks.
We're gonna get going, let's go!
Back to more Dukes and Bell.
Are you ready? Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Appreciate all the input on the text line at 404-726-0929. You can text us there. You can follow us on social media as well and see what's going on with Dukes and Bell and follow all of our content. By the way, like us and make sure you download the Odyssey app so you can keep up with everything that is going on. More Falcons conversation on the way as we count down to the draft, literally 10 days away, and we've got you covered here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Mike was talking about wide receiver at first pick. We'll recap that conversation because it is interesting. And look, if you want this offense to be humming and you feel like you've got the quarterbacks to deliver the football in Penix, and again, I still don't think we took advantage or have taken advantage of Penix's arm in that way, Mike.
No.
He throws a great deep ball. And, for Tua, guys, he was throwing to the Cheetah and Jalen Waddle.
You will get the best version of Tua Tagovailoa.
Thank you, Tua.
Still can't believe you're buying this guy.
He can deliver the football, but we got to have guys that can make plays.
Well, that's why, and Josh Kendall had it out there and said, hey, there was an article in the Athletics that maybe we'll go wide receiver, and we think we'll be good enough on defense and we'll get Pierce back eventually, knock wood, see where that goes. But yeah, you're still not replacing, Caden Ellis. They may just still go best athlete. And if the wide receiver's the best athlete, then it really is a no-brainer for him.
No doubt about it. That's on the way, guys. Right now, let's talk to Day-Day. What is on your mind, man? What's going on?
Well, I'll tell you guys this. Gambling on golf is not good for your health. I learned that the hard way.
Keeps you on edge.
Keeps you on edge, man. Yeah. I mean, all jokes aside.
Thanks, Tommy Fleetwood.
I only
wait. I got it. You finish. You tell yours because we
have to say. I only put a little bit of change.
Nothing worse than friends and money coming together. I'll tell you what's going on in my world, Carl, in a minute. But first, Day-Day.
Yeah, man. I look, I'm not no big gambler like that. So
how much did you bet? How much did you put down?
Do I gotta really put?
Yes, it makes it more interesting for the listener.
My wife is listening today.
$100, huh?
No.
$20?
No, all jokes aside. All jokes aside.
$5?
I took $20 and
Okay.
split it. I put 10 on Xander Schauffele and then 10 on Justin Rose.
Oh,
I would have brought back off my $10, $160 on Justin.
Nice return on your investment.
So
That's your pair of shoes.
Yeah, man. So I'm sitting there, I'm watching,
Thanks,
we're at my
Justin.
son's party and going into Sunday, I'm like, okay, he's not out of it. I get to my son's party, turn it back on my phone, trying to pay attention. I'm like, oh, he's in the lead. I can't watch. I'm turning it off. Turn it back on. He's still in the lead. Oh my gosh, turn it off. I can't watch this. Turn it back on. Wait.
It's your fault, Day. You turned it off too many times. That's why he lost.
Roy's back on top.
Right.
But Tommy, okay, wait, Justin's not out of it. Then Justin just epically collapses.
Yeah.
And you just see it all on his face.
And
I
at
was
back
just-
nine.
Yeah, and at that point I was just like, it's over. It's a wrap.
Well, just real quick, I'll make this brief. I was doing my Calcutta we do every year with my buddies. No, it turns out it's supposed to be 20 guys. $500, you get to bid.
Each?
You get $500 to spend any which way you want. You want to spend it all on one guy? Like two guys spend all the money on Rory, another guy spent all the money on Scotty Scheffler.
Yeah.
Right? And needless to say, they took home the kitty. So, but then it turns out not everybody did the conference call. And everybody got in. So now it's 15 guys. Okay, so 15 times 5 is 7,500.
Right.
Still a nice chunk of change,
Yeah,
right?
Sure.
And then we're like, okay, and the guys who were really good at math and went to work for Deloitte, first Deloitte and Touche, now just Deloitte, they're the ones who figure it out. And so I had, to your point, Justin Rose, tied for third, and I had Tyrrell Hatton. Also, again, I got him cheap from Live Golf for just like $75, so I'm sitting pretty. Then we got this four-way tie. You got 1, 2, 3, 4 guys tied for third. So how do we divvy all this up? Right, because first prize was going to pay like $4,000. Second prize was going to pay like $2,000. All I know is all I made was $900 on this thing. Now this tie thing, I thought I was looking at $1,500. It's $900. So everybody's BS with all their friends in high school, and it's a big thing. And I still don't understand how I got screwed out of this deal.
Yeah. Like I said,
Because it was a moving target. Like, well, initially it was going to be winner take all, 75. I could live with that. And then it was like,
one person.
And then we're going to pay 1 through 5.
Yeah.
And because the guy started belly aching about it, because the two guys,
Yeah, well, they put that money in. They want to get something out of it.
get something out of it. Yeah.
So at the end of the day, I won, $400. It beats a sharp stick in the eyeball, but still, I thought I was looking at the big payday, man.
Well, I don't see how
Thanks,
anybody
Tommy
does.
Fleetwood.
Yeah, I don't see how anybody does big money, man. Because my heart,
Sorry, Carl.
my little $10 had my heart racing on Justin yesterday.
But you knew with Tommy Fleetwood, he was going to go goose Top Gun.
Come on, Mike. I'm trying to get some odds here. You know, you didn't make any money if you bet Rory.
Hey, I took Tyrrell Hatton because you understand, none of my guys know who half these guys are. They're all Wall Street, jerks, some of them. So I had a little bit of an edge, and I was actually sitting pretty. That's 2 guys in the top 5.
Yeah.
Or not.
Yeah. Mine was simply for them to finish top 5.
That's all you needed.
Well, yeah, I wasn't winning the whole the whole thing. That's a tough bet.
It is,
right? Because there's just so much uncertainty, and you saw it in the last round yesterday how quickly things can turn. But I always try to, with these kinds of tournaments, like top 5 finish, because you figure a guy's playing halfway decent, you'll finish top 5.
But our thing, you ever seen the movie Glengarry Glen Ross?
No.
If anybody's ever been in sales, it's one of the great business movies of all time. David Mamet, the movie's amazing. Al Pacino, it's a star-studded cast.
Right.
Alec Baldwin comes in as like the headhunter working for like the guys downtown, and they're going to fire these guys selling real estate because we have a new contest this month. First prize is a Cadillac car. Second prize, a set of steak knives. Third prize, you're fired. And that's basically what my Calcutta turned into. I didn't even get the steak knives. I got bupkis.
Well, to your point, Carl, you would say, well, Day, why would you don't, if you say you don't know much about golf, why'd you take Justin Rose? Because I read, I know how to read.
And there was some value there.
He's been knocking on the door, and I'm just thinking to myself,
he plays well
if he's
here,
been
too.
if he's been knocking on the door this close for this many, this long, this has got to be his breakthrough. So he didn't break through. He just broke my heart. All right. Got to give a shout out to
He was 15-1.
Yeah. Got to give a shout out to former North Oconee softball player and now Oklahoma freshman Kendall Wells. I put this in our group chat. I don't know if you guys got a chance to check it out, but she's crushed. She crushed one against Texas and broke the freshman home run record, the NCAA freshman home run record. It was her 31st. Sorry, Carl. Oklahoma did beat Texas.
I see
this
that.
was on Saturday.
Yeah.
But, man, just wanted to show some love because obviously being from here, she's got family and friends still here. So, but, I mean, she actually made the news cycle. It was pretty big for her. That was on Saturday night when that went down. So just wanted to show some love. Also got to show some love to the WNBA and the Atlanta Dream. Draft is tonight. Now, we know we got Angel Reese in that trade. Dream had the 13th overall pick.
When's Angel coming on the show, by the way?
We're working on it.
Yeah, we're going to talk about this
We got our
Caitlin
people-
Clark
yeah,
thing.
we
We're
got-
going to talk
yeah.
about
Got to be in studio. By the way,
in studio.
Yeah, it definitely has to be in studio.
They announced that the Dream and the Fever are going to play the most times against each other this season than anybody else in the WNBA. 4 times this season they're playing against each other.
Well, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Well,
So
I
two
also
each place.
Yeah, and I also put out a tweet. I don't know if anything can be done because obviously you got scheduling and what could be going on at State Farm. But now that Angel is with us and not with Chicago, I'm like, yo, y'all need to scrap that Chicago game that you were going to play at State Farm and maybe make that the Dallas Wings because, at least they've got Paige and then whoever they end up taking number one because they got the number one overall pick. But we have the 13th pick. If you look at some drafts, WNBA draft, Tanaya Latson from South Carolina also played at Florida State. And she's from here. She played with Westlake, was on the championship winning teams. But she's projected to be taken by the Dream in some of the drafts. So we'll see. Good luck to them tonight.
How's that search history, Carl?
Right. But we don't have those picks because they go to Chicago.
Your search history in your computer,
right?
Carl, remember?
First round?
You typed in something last week and then it brought up some pictures and now you keep getting other pictures brought up.
Come on, Orrin, mind your own.
Snitching is at an
I mean,
all-time
it
high.
was one time. All I put in was Angel Reese, and then all of a sudden I started getting her in bronze and all this stuff that popped up. Anyway, in studio. Hopefully we're going to get her in studio. All right.
In studio.
All right.
I don't know what website you're on. All I got is pictures of her in a basketball uniform. I don't know what the hell you're looking at.
Angel Reese ...
I had to scan down and I go down about 5 pages and then she's in a bikini top. Okay.
I don't know. The internet's doing me dirty. That's all I know. One time, it was one search, and then she showed up in all this stuff. She looked great, though.
Staring mighty hard at that screen again, Carl.
Well, we know the guys at the barbershop are excited about this.
Orrin and Mike hang out a lot, don't they?
Snitches! I know!
It just I just get a kick out of busting balls. And in this case,
beg pardon, gentlemen.
Yes.
Beg your pardon.
All right, John Morant reportedly was not among the Grizzly players in attendance at today's exit interview. Do you believe the writing is on the wall that the chapter of his career in Memphis is closed?
Where's he going?
Good question. I feel like he quit this year. He'll never say it. The coaching situation, they traded guys off the core of that team. Bane's no longer there.
Right.
Like, you go back just a few years ago, and this was the team, like, we're looking at the Spurs right now like we were looking at Memphis a few years ago. Ja Morant, must see. You got to go watch this guy play. Look at the young star power. They're going to be an NBA contender. And then it just all fell apart. I'm not saying it's all Ja's fault, but here's the deal, Mike.
Jaren Jackson's a guy I coveted for us for a couple of years, and eventually he got traded this year, which breaks up the front court.
Bane's gone to Orlando. I just feel like he's never been the leader that you needed him to grow into. And as much as we give Trey crap, I'm hoping that Trey in his next venture here is the leader that we necessarily didn't get early in his career.
Right.
Yeah, writing's on the wall. He's gone. I don't know where he's going. I
Does he
don't
need
know.
the right coach?
Yeah.
Needs the tough love?
Yes.
Well, I was about to say, he also needs an off the court,
Well, how many years?
management.
How
type
many years since he
situation
got
as
in
well.
trouble? It's been what, a year and a half now since his last thing.
I mean, yeah, it's been a while, but
This
still.
year, the coach, he got into it with the coach earlier this season.
Yeah.
Was he suspended for a game or something because of conduct, he said?
Yeah, and then he told
In
the
a
media,
postgame
go
conference,
ask coach about it and all this. Like,
Yeah.
instead of diffusing it and like, you know what, I'm the bigger guy here. I thought he made it even worse. But, look, the toting the gun and all that stuff, Mike, I hope that's behind him. Nobody got hurt in those situations, but it was just a bad optics situation for him.
Yeah, and I know some guys, they felt like maybe Atlanta could be. I don't know that Atlanta would be the place for him. Me personally, I loved Ja when he was in school, loved him when he was in the first couple of years in the league, but he just doesn't seem to have. I hate to say not matured.
He's a better head on his shoulders for sure.
Yeah. But that's where I'm at with it.
But seriously, like, put him, and I know we're up against it, Day-Day, put him on this team now. He doesn't fit. Not from a player. He can play.
Right.
He doesn't fit what these guys are buying into.
Exactly.
That's the problem.
So where does he go? He's going to wind up in Milwaukee if Giannis is out.
Where does he go from here?
Put him. I mean, could he get in trouble? Like, you get in trouble anywhere, but Milwaukee seems to be less options. If I'm honest,
ain't nothing to do up there. That's for
Salt
sure.
Lake City comes to mind.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Somewhere like that. But no, he's going to get a fresh start. Right. It's probably best for both the team and him.
We could just say it, Dan. He's got to grow up. I mean, maybe he has, maybe he will, maybe he won't. You know, he's laughing all the way to the bank. His dad was always a pain in the butt too. Dad didn't really help out the situation either.
That's very true, and that's what's on my mind, guys, on a Monday.
All right, man. Good stuff coming up, guys. Kirby Smart on winning SEC championships. Does it still matter to him? And also, there's pressure on one guy in the SEC. I think more than anybody else. We'll dive into it coming up on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey guys, it's Bo from the Morning Shift. Coming up on Tuesday's show, we'll talk Braves Marlins in an NL East battle. Plus, could the Falcons really take a receiver at 48? We'll talk about it all starting at 6 a.m. on the Morning Shift. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
As a local company, Peachtree Pest Control has been proudly serving our community for 50 years. And this year, we're celebrating that milestone with the customers who made it possible. For 5 decades, our team has delivered trusted, reliable pest control tailored to the homes and neighborhoods we know best. It's that local expertise and commitment to service that sets us apart. From everyday pests to seasonal challenges, you can count on a team that's been here and will continue to be here for you. Visit PeachtreePestControl.com to learn more and schedule your service today. That's Peachtree Pest Control, protecting what matters most.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Sierra has all the best active and outdoor brands you need. From athletic stuff, like a full-court pickup game, swish, to athletic-ish stuff, like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. And for morning hikes up the mountain trail, good pace. To nighttime ghost stories from the camping chair. What a twist. Whatever level of active, Sierra loves it all. Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it.
You didn't cause the crash, but everything in your life changes. Your car's wrecked. You're in pain. The bills keep showing up, but the insurance company doesn't.
That's why injured people have been calling me for more than 25 years. At John Foyne Associates, we step up when it matters most. When you're hurt, you need more than a lawyer. You need someone who sees you, fights for you, and never lets you get pushed aside.
Call attorney John Foy and Associates today.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're fixing the unfixable. Combining the use of robotics and an endoscope, our expert neurosurgeons are performing spinal fusion surgeries more safely and effectively than ever before, with smaller incisions which lead to quicker recovery times for patients. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With Maintain X, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try Maintain X for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
The 3 o'clock hour has been brought to you by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Big enough to serve, small enough to care.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knockdown and score! WCGC Atlanta, the WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. It's 4 o'clock on the #1 sports talk show for your drive home.
I mean, you know how it is, rockin' and rollin' and whatnot.
This is Dukes and Bell.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It is Dukes and Bell. Congratulations to Michael Money Harris and his wife, the first child named Michael Harris III.
May your first child be a masculine child, Carl.
Yeah, man.
Godfather.
He is out of the lineup, and we've seen a variety of lineups from skipper Walt Weiss. And the Braves are playing well, man. We're going to talk more about it throughout the course of the show as they get ready for a new series. But it's good to know, Mike, Harris is coming back, but they had to make some moves with the roster, and it feels like, okay, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but Walt Weiss is pushing all the right buttons. Walt Weiss is doing all the things right now when it comes to lineups, the things that he's doing when it comes to even the pitcher selection, bullpen, all the things. He's doing a really good job. And I don't think it should be a surprise. Walt Weiss was a manager before he got here. He just happened to sit on the bench for 8 years while he was sitting there with Snit. And, we said this. He's his own guy. But, Mike, the fight that happened out west, he got a bunch of respect for putting his head down and going out there and tackling Jorge Soler. But at the end of the day, he's going to get judged by how many games his team wins and how he handles this. And I think he's handled it very well to start the season.
Grant Holmes on the bump tonight against the Marlins. Perez with an ERA of 5, so hopefully the Braves continue to tee off. And you said, some of these dudes are just like, who are these guys? And when we put this together back at spring training, was curious, how do you make up for the lack of, again, Jerks and Profar, we'll never see this guy in a Braves uniform at this point. But it has been interesting to see how they're getting production from all different spots. And again, a guy, which I don't know how many people knew who Dominic Smith was. He continues to kind of have big moments too and contribute. Seems like every game he's having a big base knock.
No doubt. All right, we hope that continues tonight. We'll get Grant on the show coming up next hour here on the program. If you're just tuning in to Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, where you been? Show starts at 2 o'clock, man. Thanks for listening to Atlanta's #1 sports station, its #1 sports show. We were talking about the Masters and also what a crazy weekend it was because, look, you wanted drama. That's what I wanted Sunday, and we got it. And you just kept thinking, is Rory going to be able to finish this thing? He did, and, we got a chance to see history, but that's all I wanted Sunday. The way Saturday finished, I was like, oh, goodness. He's going to have like an 8 or 9 stroke lead, Mike. There won't be any drama come Sunday. And it was the complete opposite.
Well, the double bogey, was it number 4? Yeah. Which all of a sudden things started shaking up. You're like, uh-oh, here we go. And as Day said with his money, his big money on Justin Rose, all of a sudden he saw that go to smithereens.
I'm saying?
It's
trying to get a new toilet seat.
I was going to say new bathroom, no new toilet seat. I want a new tissue box cozy.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, it was great to see all of the things we're used to seeing, which is the scenery is like the course is immaculate. How many guys were watching the Masters and going, man, the second cut is better than anything I've played on in my life. The fairway is better than any green that I've putted on, right? Especially if you're a Canongate member like me on the south side. It was just great to see. So that was great. The one thing that was weird, and a lot of guys are commenting on it, I just saw it, a review on Awful Announcing, was CBS is so good, but yet for some reason they couldn't track that final shot where it goes boom, in the bunker, and they couldn't find it, which is just, I mean, they've done this. Obviously, the cameramen we got buddies that are camera guys, and for some reason, the lighting, how it hit, they just couldn't find it. And then some guys are ticked off that Rory's tap-in was blocked off by Rory, and they didn't have an angle. But again, that's nitpicking. Most people can figure it out. But I thought this was a great tournament with all the again, the roller coaster ride for Sam Burns, who was trying to, it looked like he was going to the LSU golfer, then the wheels fell off for him. And then you got Cameron Young, who finds himself leading the tournament, and holy cow, and then he wishes he had a couple of shots back. Lowry, how many guys had their hopes and dreams dashed at 15? Bloop. Burial was at sea, right? Now, some guys salvaged par, other guys took bogeys off of 15.
Yeah.
The reachable, if long, par 5.
I just always feel like, it even goes back to 2019 with Tiger. 11, 12, 13 determined this tournament. You get to 11, you get to Amen Corner, Mike, and all of a sudden, things either happen for you or they happen against you, and it turns. And that was the situation with Rory, and by the way, can we discuss this real quick before we talk some dogs? The idea that Rory had practice rounds and like nobody else could do it is absolutely silly. It is. You have the prerogative to do that. Golfers don't choose to do that. J.J. Spawn went and played in the Valero Open in Texas. He won it, but he could have been at the Masters participating and practicing.
He's a grinder. That guy's he's playing for money. You know what I mean? Like the old, why are you a prize fighter? I'm boxing for the prize, for the money. In this case, and we looked it up from the Masters website, all golfers who officially qualify have been invited to the Masters are granted limited opportunities to schedule pre-tournament practice rounds. They can be arranged for months leading up to the tournament, although they're not officially guaranteed because sometimes the members actually are out there
playing. Yeah.
But yeah, so Rory was able to basically get up there, drop his kid off at day school, fly up in his plane, play around, get back. But I mean, again, it's the only people popping off on this are people who don't know the rules. And look, there's times we make mistakes on the air, but we try not to. But just everyone, I saw it this morning, they got Brian Windhorst.
Okay, what do you
commenting on, that's an unfair advantage for Rory McIlroy. Do you even know what you're talking about?
I know what you're talking about.
But that's ESPN. I mean, it's like the inmates are running the asylum. The producers should know better. They're arguing things that are completely false. But anyway, qualified participants can book rounds in the months leading up to the tournament. Done. That's and no matter what your ranking is, whether you're a defending champion or not, or if you have a green jacket or not.
No, I totally agree. I think if anything, it allowed him to even be more comfortable with those practice rounds. But everybody had the ability if they wanted.
Amateur champions can receive honorary invitations if they so choose. So I mean, like there's a lot of things out there, and to turn that into some kind of manufactured storyline was just jive. It's silly, waste of time.
Well, it is because you still had to win. I mean,
like the reporter that asked Scheffler, you shot a 65. What could you have done better? Like. He basically, he's a cool guy. He said, that's a dumb question.
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah, I mean, yes, I wish I had eagled, 13. I didn't,
of course. Yeah.
But he basically shut that reporter down, and you get to the crowd, the reporter's like, ooh.
Well, he should have said, go back to World War II and see who else just did what I did on Saturday and Sunday and ask me that question. I mean, nobody's done it where you have the final 2 rounds and a dude doesn't bogey.
Right.
He played excellent. Just had too much to catch. It was too much to ask because he put himself behind.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, if you talk about Scotty Scheffler and he gets his name on the trophy as the runner-up, to your point earlier, it would have been, and you and I talked about this over the weekend, we were texting back and forth, it's the par 5s. He's got to be living in those par 5s and getting birdies and sometimes eagles, and he couldn't do it.
Well, Mike, Justin Rose, to give you an example, a 3-putt on 13. He had a chance for eagle. How does that change this final score for him if he does, even if he bogey 17? He didn't. He 3-putted. You get a par there. It killed him, and that was Scotty's deal. More on the Masters coming up, guys. We'll let you hear from Rory and how he said he was going to spend the night celebrating. But right now, let's talk some dogs.
Dukes at Bell on the sidelines with the dogs.
Well, Mike, you said it. The SEC championship still means something to Kirby, and he's letting it be known. I'll never apologize for winning the SEC title.
Says anything in the SEC is the toughest championship to win.
I think he's right.
Well, I mean, you're going to the 9-game schedule now, right?
Yes,
That's coming. and it's going to be a meat grinder. But if you do expand the playoffs, first the Alabama athletic director brought this up, and then Kirby sounded off on it. That's a tradition I hate to see go away, but you could make the argument it doesn't help you at all if you're Georgia. Or anybody else who's battling for that championship out of the SEC.
Yeah, because you're getting those games, even though you may be favored, you don't know how it plays out. So you lose that game, and now all of a sudden it hurts your chances for the playoffs. But he says our conference is so hard. This is the quote. And he says when we went to 16 teams, it made it even harder. Yeah, they didn't add scrubs, ACC. They added Oklahoma and Texas. So, the deal with this is whatever was hard got harder. And he says, but we've missed the mark in the playoffs the last 2 years in a row. Give a lot of credit to those teams. He's talking about Notre Dame previous year, and then Ole Miss last year. He says when you go to the playoffs, you're going to play really good teams. They played better than us in those games. He's right. But this idea like the SEC championship is just it doesn't mean anything.
No.
I disagree.
And it means, the sign says it just means more. And it did mean so much for Georgia fans because so many years they were on the outside looking in. Mark Richt got them there and then obviously won it in 2003 and then Kirby gets you there almost every year. So it does, you hate that it's not. You'd love it to be always a stepping stone to your national championship. But again, if they're going to have this field out to 16 and you're playing a 9-game conference schedule, he's not the only coach who's going to say this isn't helping me. Speaking of those playoff games, back-to-back in the Sugar Bowl.
Yeah.
We've talked to Mike Griffith from Dog Nation. He always says we were just lucky to be there 2 years ago. And last year, they overachieved. And I don't agree with that.
He's used this phrase a couple of times with us, and maybe we'll dive deeper, but he's like, last year was sort of a rebounding year or a rebuild.
I don't buy that. I think, yes, by Georgia's standards, they had to replace some big pieces that went to the league. But still, if Kirby's in that rarefied area, he's one of the highest paid guys, he should always be there. And once you're there, and it's a team that you beat. Now, Ole Miss, remember, they scored on the first 6 drives in Sanford Stadium, so we knew it was going to be a battle. I'm not saying it was going to be a cakewalk but you're up 9. And you sat on it. One of the things that I bellyached about is how Mike Bobo didn't use Zachariah Branch in big moments with the season on the line. Don't take it from me. Take it from an undersized wide receiver who had a pretty great career, Steve Smith, talking about Zach Branch in the NFL.
No. So listen to this, and this is disturbing and just utterly pathetic.
Okay, go ahead.
Corner route, post route, and a comeback route. 1% of 1%. You talking about? I almost cursed when the word. You talking about banana in the tailpipe, setting a guy up to fail or not giving him enough opportunities to be drafted, is what the Georgia offense did to these wide receivers.
Yeah, and that's why we're doing this, because I want you to tell everybody what you see him becoming, right? Because that's what we have to do with this breakdown of Branch is what do you see him becoming when he now has left this offense, when he has the ability to go
It's so hard to
tell. That's what everybody's trying to figure out right now.
It's difficult to tell because there are very few routes that you want to see him run that he gets an opportunity. Think about this, bro. Think about this. 1% corner post comeback for a speed guy, man. Everybody runs post, man. Yeah. Run to the red car and go cut across.
So we were talking about this at length last week. So Steve Smith's basically saying there was a limitation put on just the routes and how things were designed for him. And I was arguing when we said a mock draft, you and I last week, I said we take Zachariah Branch with 48 because he only runs screens. I go, Steve Smith just said, have you ever tried to run that? The NFL, some coach will get him down the field in the vertical passing game, in addition to all the other things he can use his athleticism underneath.
I think you're limiting your playmaking ability by not putting him in a position to win. When a guy is that fast and that unique, Mike, you find ways to get him the ball. And that's all Steve is saying. Like, you limited his opportunities because you painted him into this corner as this is all he really does well. And I don't believe that. You didn't believe it. And now you've got one of the all-time greats in Steve Smith saying the evidence is in the numbers. Forget about what we think as far as an opinion. The evidence is here. 1%? That's not good enough.
And that's what you do. You do what the quarterback can do.
You see, There's a lot of great players out there whose talents and skill sets are not maximized by the coaching staff, Carl.
Yes,
the man wearing the headset. That ultimately, no, look, Bobo was a great offensive coordinator and did great work with Gunnar Stockton. We're just saying there was, for some reason, here's the best piece. Why aren't you maximizing his skill set? You spent the money to get him into Athens as a transfer portal player. So why is Cash Jones getting the ball when there's a game on the line? For instance, things like that. It's hard for me to understand that. I get it. And one of the other scouts said about Georgia, they spread it around too much. There's a wealth of talent. Sometimes that's on the OC.
It is.
To go with the hot hand. What's the famous story last year when Flacco goes to Cincinnati? You didn't even know the playbook. He's like,
oh yeah, I was there.
Jamar Chase.
Correct.
I'm going to throw it to you 25 times. How's that work?
And he did. It was amazing. Chase had like 15 balls or like $140. It was nuts, Mike. And sometimes it's not that easy. I mean, it's not that hard.
Coaches make everything harder.
Do what you need to do when it comes to your playmaking. Right. Guys, it's what we've been saying about Kyle Pitts. I know you guys hate it, but we get down there in the red zone, and it's like, go throw a high point ball to this guy.
Right.
He's 6'5". Let him go out jump these DBs.
2 years ago, Cousins puts it on his hip. Was it the Steelers or the Chiefs? The Chiefs. Remember the Chiefs game? Throws that ball up in the air. We get a touchdown. We don't even get the pass interference because it was a bad throw. Yeah. Matt Ryan to Julio. Speaking of which, our two best athletes couldn't connect enough more than they should have in the red zone. I'll die on that hill, brother.
I think
I got nothing bad to say about Bobo.
Yeah, well, that's changed. That's changed. Man, that guy says a lot, doesn't he? I think that I hope it helps Zachariah Branch's opportunity to be drafted higher, Mike. Not because look, at 48, if he's there, great. We'll see who else is there.
Right.
But I hope that these teams look at that and say he can do a lot more.
And that was my argument with some dog fans who were saying, why would you draft him at 48? Because he's untapped potential that for our money wasn't, and to Steve Smith's point, wasn't utilized properly.
All right, man. Coming up, and by the way, G-Day is this Saturday. Yep. We'll talk with Connor Riley coming up tomorrow here on the show. When we get back, though, speaking of that 48th pick, we're going to lay out some names for you. And then, does it concern you about one of our best players not having a deal yet on the table? It's Dukes and Bell.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
After questions of whether or not he would ever win at Augusta, Rory McIlroy has won back-to-back Masters, joining Jack Nicklaus, Nick Faldo, and Tiger Woods as just the fourth to do so. McIlroy did make it interesting by losing the lead for a short time on Sunday and only winning by a stroke on Sunday after a bogey on the 18th hole. Scotty Scheffler made a late run on Sunday to finish second, playing 2 full rounds on Saturday and Sunday without a bogey. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Save $10 on a pair of Bosch Focus wiper blades. Our professional parts people will even install them for free at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
You've got spring cleaning, that to-do list. Do not forget to refresh your finances, too. It's Carl Dukes, Trajan Wealth, guys. Their family office can help you tidy up and sure those accounts, the taxes, the estate details. They'll help you get everything cleared up into one clear path, one clear plan. And that's what you want, right? You don't want to be scatterbrained and thinking about all this stuff. Trajan can help you guys. They have offices all over the city. Lawrenceville, Kennesaw, Buckhead, Alpharetta. 404-999-1299 is the phone number. 404-999-1299. Or you can go online and see all the products that they offer at TrajanWealth.com. It's easy. And remember, they are fiduciary advisors. At Trajan, Guys, we're talking about a true team collaborating with you to make sure that you fine-tune your investments and whether there are any market shifts. And we know that's happened here recently because your wealth plan should fit you, not the other way around. Learn more at TrajanWealth.com, TRAJAN Wealth.com. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement, additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Well, construction's causing a couple of problems today. The first is on Atlanta 77 in both directions. Watch out for some ongoing road work right at Brooks Lake Road. Looks like one lane blocked in either direction. Also some construction on 10th Street, and that is why it is closed between Coran and Hemphill Avenue. This is for some sewer valve replacement. I'm Mike Allison with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires. Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Discover what happens when rugged capability meets true performance. It's the perfect balance of quality, dependability, power, and style. Learn more at kia.com. Kia, movement that inspires.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's almost here. The 2026 NFL Draft.
The Atlanta Falcons. And we've got it all covered live.
Let's get it started. Our round one coverage starts Thursday the 23rd with our team of Mike Convey, Wes Durham, and Dave Archer. Then Friday, we're live for rounds 2 and 3 with Andy Bunker and Joe Patrick. Saturday, it's rounds 4 through 7 with Grant McCulling, Mike Johnson, and Bo Morgan. We've got you covered every night with the Chris Thomas Late Night Wrap-Up Show.
It's draft day. Get pumped for the draft.
We are your home for the NFL Draft in Atlanta. Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If you're hurt in a car wreck, call the attorneys at Sweet James, 800-900-0000 and sweetjames.com.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Oh, hey, Smiley. That's Smiley. Always nice when he comes by. Who wouldn't want to see a smile? Hey, you're in a hurry. What's up? Oh yeah, time for a Smiley Spring Mega Tune-Up from R.S. Andrews, the tiniest thing you can do for the biggest result. Is that right? 89% of all air conditioner breakdowns could have been prevented with an R.S. Andrews Mega Tune-Up? So it's probably smart to get that done before it really gets a workout. Hey, that's a solid point too. When your AC is healthy as a racehorse, you're sure to save money on utility bills. Dirty ACs work harder, and that's the last thing you need right now. Keeping anything clean and running smooth means it'll for sure last longer. All upside, no downside. Super easy, super quick, and super smiley. Get on the schedule now and get ready for cool, fresh air from your friends and Smiley at R.S. Andrews. rsandrews.com.
Atlanta Harley needs used bikes and is giving NADA retail value when trading for a new Harley this week. No matter how much you owe on it, Atlanta Harley will trade anything. Bikes, cars, ATVs, RVs, and more. NADA retail value for your motorcycle. Good credit, bad credit, no credit? Well, at Atlanta Harley, all credit applications considered. Atlanta Harley-Davidson is part of the #1 volume Harley dealer group in Georgia. Retail trade value ends this Sunday. Adjustments made based on reconditioning. Mileage, any negative trade-in equity may be applied to new amount financed on approved credit.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Dukes and Bell, presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Look, if you want to get better at stopping the run, you get run stoppers. That means big boys up front. It's Dukes and Bell, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. It's something the Falcons have to contemplate over the next 10 days as we count down to the NFL draft. And look, that doesn't mean that if they were to go wide receiver at 48, which, again, a lot of people talking about the potential of that happening, Mike, that it's wrong. There have been drafts that we have been a part of over the last decade or so that we felt like this might be the wrong direction. And it ended up happening a couple of different times. And it ended up working out. But to me, Mike, you have to look at your team and go, all right, where's our weaknesses? And how do we address them, especially with the limited picks we have? And so as we talk about this, and it's funny because a lot of people are saying, man, if we pick a wide receiver 48, what are we doing? Like, we know we got to be better at stopping the run. I don't know about these linebackers. What about this? What about that? I feel like if you go wide receiver with the first pick, which is the 48th pick in the second round, I don't know if you're doing the team a disservice, Mike, if he is a difference maker.
Well, they get into it. Greg Auman, not the Auman brothers, but Greg Auman, who we've had on the show, has that book out. It's called The Beast. It's the Athletics NFL Draft Guide. They basically get all their information from all their people, and it's kind of like the Phil Steele, as it were, for college football. This is like for the draft and for the NFL. And Josh Kendall talks about it, and he also gets into the wide receiver argument. And again, he goes, and Josh wrote, this is back on Friday's show, right? No, today's the 13th. Yeah, it's Friday. He goes, carry the one. I know. He goes, the closer the draft gets, this is Josh Kendall, the more convinced I am the Falcons are taking a wide receiver. So we use the Beast, the big Bible of information, to find the best options in rounds 2 to 7. And so Jeremy Bernard does not have a dominant trait, but he's good at everything and fits perfectly with new general manager Ian Cunningham's plan to raise the floor of the team's wide receiver room. And the talent overall.
And that's the question. Like, I don't think we're elite in that room. I think we're okay. I don't think we're great in that room. I think we're okay. If you can raise the talent level at that wide receiver position, how much does it help your team overall, Mike, when you talk about vertical passing game? Not the quick hitters, okay? Not the 5-yard out or the 5-yard in. Right. The vertical passing game, which is something this team has lacked.
Now, look, we've got Jalen Walker. We got Braylon Trice. Braylon Trice coming off 8.5 sacks. Jalen Walker 5.5, probably had more if he was healthy from the start. Pierce Jr., we're going to have to wait and see where that goes. But the fact, normally every year when you guys would say wide receiver, I go, no, we must go in the trenches. And you could argue that if there is somebody who is slated as a top 30 or top 40 talent, falls to 48 at offensive tackle, Carl, I think I got to plug that. I got to do it.
Got to do it.
But just the reason they get into wide receiver, they make the point you just made. It's a thin wide receiver room. Drake London, Jahan Dotson, who was the fourth option or fifth option for the Eagles, Olamide Zaccheaus, and then we get into Casey Washington, who got a chance and blew it because he couldn't stay healthy. Unfortunately, had a concussion. Chris Blair, Dylan Drummond, Devin Tompkins. So he points it out. He goes, if you go back, from the guys we just picked up, you got 16 catches combined last year, 44 combined in their careers.
That's not enough.
Amongst those the other guys. So that's why we would, to answer your question, and for the audience who's still going, no, that's why maybe they'd look at the wide receiver. Unless they feel there's 2 tiers and you could still get somebody solid with our 3rd round pick at wide receiver.
Yeah, look, I think defense with this pick, and then you go offense with that 3rd round pick. But if you go opposite of that, then, Mike, that may mean also, and this is the other part about this, we do not know yet. Once the draft starts to play out, there may be a surplus of big boys up front, Mike, and maybe, as the draft moves, you start saying, all right, some of these guys we're interested in will be there in the 3rd round. We can wait, but we can't wait on these wide receivers because they're coming off the board. That sometimes also dictates where you may go when you start talking about, well, they better do this in the 2nd and they better not do this in the 3rd. What if there's a surplus of DTs and the wide receivers that you're looking at, the top 5 or 6 guys on your board, Mike, check, they're going. They're going.
Right. So names to consider. We've already covered Zach Branch. Georgia, a lot of Georgia guys on Dog Nation saying, no, he wasn't that good. Okay. All right. That's what Day was just telling me during the break. So they're going to. All I know is I could have used more cowbell. I could have used more Zach Branch in other ways than he was used last year. And look, I heard an NFL player said he felt the same way. Jeremy Bernard. They rank him. Dane Brugler ranks him 41st overall, the number 7 wide receiver. Chris Bell out of Louisville. 47th overall, number 8 wide receivers. That's right in line with where we're picking at 48. Mm-hmm. Now, if you want to go third round, if you follow the Georgia State Panthers, Ted Hurst. He was at Valdosta State for 2 years here. They say 4'4", but he looks faster in the open field. 6'4", 206.
Bigger body.
Bigger body. And then Zachariah Branch, they have listed at 76 overall. So the Athletic has him available in the third round. So you don't even have to. I've just taken him from some of the other metrics. ESPN Analytics had him listed as top 50. So again, it varies from state to state, Carl. Your mileage may vary. Your wide receiver ratings may vary.
Yeah, look, and again, I don't know if there is a wrong answer. You may have a different varying opinion on I don't agree with us potentially going with a wide receiver when you think that the bigger need is up front. That's kind of where I'm at because I just feel like, look, it's a league in which you still need to get stops. It's a league in which you still got to get off the field on third down, right?
Right.
And even though we had all those sacks, we didn't have the number 1 defense in the league last year. So I think offenses are looking at this defense right now with the changes, Mike. And again, we'll get into, game planning for us and all of that. But the one thing that's still a question mark is they don't stop the run. So if you come into a game with us to start the season and we're constructed as we currently are without additional help there, that's how teams are going to attack us. And guess what? You can't stop the run. You're not stopping play action, and you're certainly not stopping down the field vertical passing game.
Again, with me, I would go, if Christian Miller is there at 48, I'm taking Christian Miller. If who is it from Texas Tech? Lee Hunter. I would take him. And if I go in the third round, there's a guy, I love this guy at the combine, Dominique Orange, because he looks like a giant guy. He's just a big dude. I mean, he's got the size. He'd be bigger to help with Rook. And maybe Rook takes a big leap this year under Ulbrich, but I just think Rook's going to just be a dude. I think Rook is just going to be, unfortunately, we're going to look back at it and say that was a bit of a reach and going all the way up in the second round for him. Hope I'm wrong. Hope we see the production. But again, anyway, defensive tackle, that would be my number 1. They may feel offensive tackle. Remember, you got Juwan Taylor just here for 1 year from Kansas City as a stopgap.
Well, it may just be that. Or it may be prove it, and we'll renegotiate and move forward next year because, again, he's still fairly young. He's still in his prime. It's just
he's had a couple bad years.
Yeah, the injuries and whatnot where, have set him back a little bit. You guys agree or disagree as we count down to the draft? Look, the deal with this, and Day, maybe we'll put a poll question up. At 48, I'm just not going to freak out if we go wide receiver because I still feel like it's a need.
Right.
But I would prefer that we address the defensive line. And look, if this is coming from Jeff Ulbrich, and I don't know if it will, maybe Ulbrich's he's outside the war room going, draft me a couple of guys. But he said last year, and he's absolutely right, you look at the teams that were in the Final Four, they all had one thing in common. Great defensive lines.
Right.
They invested in the defensive lines. And you can't tell me the Eagles' success hasn't come from that. Regardless of what Jalen has done, and, you talk about A.J. Brown, forget all that. They've gotten there, and they've actually won a Super Bowl because of their defense. Kansas City, I've said this, as good as Patrick Mahomes was and has been, defense has won them a Super Bowl. Mike, there's no secret about this. And so I don't think you can go into this draft and go, well, you know what, I think we need to go wide receiver over this. I don't know what Ian Cunningham is thinking.
It's a tough spot. As we said, some people expect us, like they've got to win the division. We said it earlier. Can we be like the Hawks where we can get the guys we need and still find a way to win this? It's still a winnable division just because we're not going to make the same screw-ups we did the last 2 years. But, not having Kirk Cousins and having 2 giant question marks at quarterback is different.
It is.
So, and by the way, speaking of guys we got to get signed up, are you concerned? We think it's going to happen this camp. Drake London getting his deal.
Yeah, when you say concern, look, Drake is under contract. If he ends up playing this season without a new deal, that's what he signed up for. It's just unusual if the Falcons were to not attempt to do something with him before the season started based on what he's been to this football team, Mike. And again, the varying quarterbacks, the OCs that have come and gone, he's the one common denominator where you go, all right, this dude's been productive. And then so I think Drake deserves whatever he's going to get. But I have said to Mike, and I'll share this with you guys, and I'm not in his pocket, I can't make Drake the highest paid wide receiver in the NFL. It needs to be a fair deal. What's fair? I've said to Mike, 28 to 32.
35. If Alec Pierce gets 32, he's got to make more than that.
And I'm just saying, that to me, that's fair. If you're telling me he's going to make over $35 million, we already have a problem.
Right now, because of the club option, again, this was negotiated when he was drafted. The fifth year is going to pay him $16 million and change, so that's this year. And again, previous general managers has no bearing on what Ian Cunningham's going to do, but usually Dimitrov would have a guy taking care of going into his fourth year. In this case, we picked up Bijan. We got control with Bijan moving forward, but with Drake, it'll be interesting. But again, they didn't draft Drake. And even though we think he's a really great guy and a tough guy and a good run blocker and makes a tough contested catch, maybe they feel, he's got to stay on the field more, after last season. I don't know. And there's no given.
Well, what's last season the only year? It was the only first time that we've had injury issues.
Right, that's it. That's only he's been a guy that has been money. The problem has been when he came into the league, we had some really bad quarterbacks throwing him the football.
Yeah, I just feel like the tape doesn't lie. Turn on the tape, watch Drake,
and
he should get paid.
I use Alec Pierce as a reference. He signed a $32 million deal. Drake's got 1,000 more yards receiving than Alec Pierce. So I think, again, it would have been cheaper had they done it last year, but they didn't have the cap flexibility.
Yeah. As long as we're in that range, I'm just saying 35 to me, you go over that, now you're talking about Justin Jefferson money, Mike.
Right.
That's a different element.
Because it was Garrett Wilson from the Jets from USC got that contract, right?
Yeah.
Was that what it was? Garrett Wilson got it. Yeah,
2 years ago.
He got his deal, and it could have been the same draft class. You could have taken care of Drake, hypothetically.
All right, man. It's Dukes and Bell. What do we have coming up in Guy Talk?
All right, man. First off, you and I, because we're big into the space program, and were you freaking out on Friday when they wouldn't pop the window on the capsule?
A little bit. I'm like, is something wrong? Are they not telling us something's wrong?
Because we're going around, and I'm like, something's rotten in Denmark. We'll get into that. Also, somebody, and I was showing Carl, this is more of a visual, do our best to explain the difference when SpaceX re-enters Earth's orbit versus when NASA re-enters Earth orbit. We'll explain all that. More on the Masters. Who is the dork wearing the egg salad hat? We'll explain.
Now your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's paulken.com.
Starting to see some big delays along the northbound side of I-85. We have an overturned vehicle just past Old Peachtree Road or exit 109. Crews are on the scene. Your 3 right lanes blocked as they try to get this all cleared up. Elsewhere, the westbound side of US 80 a little bit tight just past exit 4 or I-185, and that's where we have a stall taking out a lane. I'm Mike Allison with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
Hey Georgia, Powerball gives you plenty of chances to win millions with 3 weekly drawings. You have the chance to be a multi-millionaire on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Play Powerball today.
Guys, I don't know about you, but this weekend was perfect. I mean, it's a great time to open your windows, and for me, what? Your windows won't open? Oh, you haven't tried to open your windows in a while. Okay, well, that's because they're old or they're cracked or maybe they need repainting. Look, all the excuses are out there, but getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. Right now, during the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you can save up to 50% off all your windows. Plus, you can get them with 0 interest for 5 years. It's Carl Dukes. Here's the deal. Uncertain times, right? One of the best investments you can make is in your home. And in fact, experts report that windows retain 80% of their value. So Window Nation has you covered. You'll get the windows that you want, the windows you need, the ones that easily slide open and close. They're made with top quality seals, so they won't leak when it's rainy or windy. And unlike other windows, they're maintenance free. They're so good. Window Nation stands behind their lifetime warranty, and they're rated A+ by the Better Business Bureau. Don't wait, guys. Put an end to your window problem. Save big with Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale. It's going on right now, but it ends soon. Visit windownation.com for a free consultation.
Hi, welcome to Sprouts Farmers Market, where we guarantee none of our products have AI in them.
AI? How would food have artificial intelligence in it?
Oh no, I meant AI like artificial ingredients. Isn't that what AI stands for? Guess I've been spending too much time with local organic produce, 100% grass-fed beef, gluten-free snacks, dairy-free milks, surrounded by ingredients with nothing artificial in them.
Oh, that sounds nice.
With zero AI and healthy choices at prices you'll love, every aisle's a healthy aisle at Sprouts Farmers Market.
Hello, Atlanta.
Bank of America, in partnership with Visa, invites you to a FIFA World Cup 26 watch party. Open an eligible Bank of America checking account and participate in financial centers only for an opportunity to reserve 2 complimentary tickets while supplies last. Experience special musical guests, games, giveaways, food, and more, all at a legendary venue. Learn more at BofA.com/BofA Visa Watch Party. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 26. Bank of America N.A. member FDIC. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
Hey, I'm John Ray, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. An engagement ring might be one of life's biggest purchases. That's why our rings come with an all-inclusive free lifetime warranty that gives you peace of mind without any fine print. How can we offer such an incredible warranty? We take pride in crafting our rings with care and stand behind our quality craftsmanship. After all, this is a family heirloom you'll own forever. Bring in your ring for cleaning, resizing, and repairs anytime you want. We'll make sure it's as sparkly and secure as the day you bought it, fixing prongs, replacing side stones, and so much more. This type of maintenance could cost you $2,000 or more somewhere else. Under our warranty, it's all free. We even protect your diamond. Other warranties don't. Our rings are crafted to last. But in the rare case you lose your diamond, we'll replace it. At Shane Company, your engagement ring purchase isn't just a one-time transaction. We're here to be your jeweler for life, because a friend always has your back. Come by to learn more in store or visit shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Thanks for calling Reliable Heating and Air. Bless you.
Thanks.
I'll bet you're calling to schedule a reliable AC tune-up with a fresh filter to trap allergens, improve airflow, and help you breathe easier.
I am, but my AC's old.
Well, if you want to replace it, you'll save $1,500 on select cooling systems with preseason pricing.
Wow.
Beat the summer rush on an AC tune-up or replacement and save $1,500 on select cooling systems from Reliable and breathe easier with our clean air technology. Go to ReliableHeatingandAir.com today.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty.
Wait, what?
Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel? You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Some days, self-care starts with Nature Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm gonna have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
Tonight, mostly clear with a low of 58 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Staples. From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in-store and online. Staples. That was easy.
Dukes and Bell, presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's time for fun. It's time for guy talk. Never mind. It's time for shenanigans.
Hey, man, hope everybody had an awesome weekend. Masters weekend, weather was great. No rain in the forecast, like anytime soon either. So you have to start sprinkling, Carl. Get the water out there. Got to get that lawn the nutrition it needs. But, yeah, again, become my dad over the weekend. By the way, ran into a bunch of listeners at Home Depot.
Okay. What were they talking about?
One guy, and I apologize because I'm so terrible with names. I should have written it down and put it on my phone. But ran into a guy on Saturday who works for Quikrete. You know, like the patch you see on the Braves unis?
Yeah.
And so the first thing I said was, you get tickets? So he said, yes, they do. But a big listener, he's in the truck all day, so appreciate him. Ran into a dude, because I could never get enough pine straw at the Home Depot in Noonan yesterday.
Do they run out, or you just keep going back?
I just keep going back.
Gotcha.
It's always short. I'm always short. Anyway, so hope you guys had a good weekend. It's like all of a sudden I am Will Ferrell in old school. Not enough time. Maybe go to Bed Bath and Beyond. Hey, over the weekend, we'll work it back chronologically. Friday, were you freaking out when the capsule splashed down off the coast of Southern California and the astronauts weren't getting out and the boats were there and it was going on? And it was like literally by the time ABC decided to cut to Celebrity Jeopardy, I knew something. Wait, the astronauts aren't out, and I'm going to Celebrity Jeopardy? What the hell's just happened here?
What's going on?
So I had to pivot to CNN. Apparently, there was some gas. There's some gases that were coming out that they use, and they want to expend those gases so that they don't obviously affect the folks that are trying to get them out of the capsule. Either way, I don't know. Something was fishy, Carl, because my spidey sense told me something didn't pass the eye test. Those poor guys were stuck bobbing in the ocean there about an hour and a half.
I'll tell you what was freaky to me. Did you see how the capsule looked?
Yes.
And I'm thinking to myself, like the re-entry into Earth's atmosphere and the punishment this capsule takes, Mike, with the heat. Like, I'm looking at this capsule and going, and we survived this.
Right. You know the 5,000 degree temperature or even higher. And we all, Carl and I, we followed the Apollo lineage. And I'm just telling you, some folks said some of that heat shield looked a little jacked up. Okay, and the thing looks like it's gone through re-entry. Now, the reason we bring this up, Carl, and I showed Carl the video earlier.
So funny.
Somebody compared and contrasted the video when the Dragon or Crew Dragon, that's the SpaceX ship, comes back into the Earth's atmosphere as opposed to what it looked like when the crew of Artemis was coming back down. And the way they said on Twitter, it's pretty funny. Look at the difference in the re-entries. The Crew Dragon looks like a sci-fi scene where you're inside a cyber cab. It goes... the way the astronauts are coming down, it looks like the B movie of a space horror. It's like, it looks like a Soyuz interior from like the Russians or something. So the guys are hanging on, the camera's shaking 7 ways to Sunday, and the SpaceX thing looks like smooth as silk.
It does. Easy peasy.
But again, this is why they did the long, short 10 days. They were wobbly because 10 days in zero gravity, there's going to be effects. But it will be interesting to see how many bugs NASA got out. One thing for certain, let's have better video coverage moving forward. And that was a little disconcerting, though, to see those guys stuck in the capsule.
Look, I'm with you on this. And then you start thinking the worst, right? Like, okay, yeah, they landed, but they got back, but something went wrong inside. Either way, successful mission. And by the way, Mike and I said this. It's cool. I'm glad we're back in the space game. I am. I really am.
Me too.
It's going to be cool moving forward. I'm not all for the whole colony on the Mars thing.
Right.
But I'm glad that, we're seeing stuff like this take place again.
Hey, man, last night we got to see the Braves on NBC/Peacock. Now, one of the cool things is the new opening, the old Emerson, Lake and Palmer song, "Welcome, my friend, to the show that never ends," with Zach Brown doing his interpretation of it. And later on, Bob Costas caught up with Zach Brown, which I thought was kind of neat because we knew him, Ord and I, way back when he was just a local cover band and getting started making his own career. But used to do parties for our old station back in the day. But one of the things that was kind of cool was the idea of we're going to get to hear Andrew Jones in the booth. Problem was, and here's where it gets tough spot for Jason Benetti to be in, who's considered one of the top play-by-play guys, is he's got to work with guys he's never worked before. So they had Corey Kluber, famous Indian, Andrew Jones, soon to be Hall of Famer, but, it's tough to manufacture that chemistry because you've never done even like an spring training game with those guys. And I don't know. I was trying to find out if that's the way NBC is going to approach this every week. I feel sorry for Jason because you'd rather just have him with a regular play-by-play and a regular color guy, and then you could have, Andrew Jones pops in for an inning, Corey Kluber pops in for an inning, Mike Hargrove pops in, whatever, stuff like that.
Yeah, look, I'm with you on this. And you asked earlier, what did I think about it? And I said it was different. When I said that, I immediately got comments, I liked it. I wasn't saying that I didn't like it. One of my good friends who used to be at FanDuel, one of the producers, Rick, what's up, baby? I know you're listening. He said, the one thing that they left out, and he points out a really interesting fact, Mike, as far as the intro is concerned. But Rick said to me, I love the nostalgia of the NBC Open with all the great baseball moments, but they left out the 95 Braves beating the Indians in the World Series.
That would be front and center, right?
Exactly. And I'm like, you know what? You're right about that. And he goes, but I enjoyed the nostalgia of it. And he says, to leave out the 95 Braves championship was odd.
But during the broadcast itself, though, wouldn't you say they kind of made up for that because they showed the Justice home run and they showed the last out? But that was a reference, I think, too, because of Costas' commentary on that.
Yeah, I just you throw that in the beginning with all the great stuff they're doing. Rick's right. So anyways, that was interesting to me.
A lot of media critics, I'm reading some of the stuff from L.A. and from Chicago and New York talking about it, saying that nothing against Benetti, everyone loves him. I didn't realize he suffers from cerebral palsy.
I didn't either.
I did not know that. So he's been dealing with that. And again, he's a tremendous professional, consummate pro. Sounds great. But a lot of guys are agreeing NBC needs to hire the full-time analyst because this will get a little weird. Just tough for him to be in because we said I know for some guys who are not catching our drift, you work with a guy, the Fox guys work with Smoltz and, guys for years you have a chemistry and it works. Look how good our broadcast is now on Braves Vision. It's easy to listen to. And it's always great when we do the Hall of Fame stuff. When Chipper comes back, hi Chipper. When Chipper comes back, or Tom Glavine gets in the booth, all that stuff.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, man. Now, working together and having a sense of where a guy may go and how to pick up on his cues, that stuff matters. I mean, if you want a really good broadcast, but yeah, I'm curious to see if they do this all season long.
Right. The best part about ESPN not having it is I didn't have to listen to Eduardo Perez. I was great to be here. Yastrzemski struggles against left. No, Day-Day, he sounds like he needs the Heineken maneuver. He sounds like he's got a softball stuck in his throat. Come on.
He might.
And look, he went to Florida State. I support Florida State, but I mean, just clear your throat, man.
Yeah, he might have something in there.
You know, it's amazing. Buck Showalter tracks the trajectory of foul balls. Like, Sorry, but that was me. But anyway, NBC, it debuted last night. Hey, said this to Carl earlier. If you're upset about all the new stuff, I want things the old way. Well, tough blankies. NBA, all the first playoff games, the first round, going to be on Prime, Amazon Prime, and on other non-traditionals that you're used to. Partners for the NBA.
Yeah, I don't like it, but I'm not the only one. I think Mike Breen, this is part of the new media deal, and I'm just going to read a quote. I personally think it's a poor decision. Mike Breen's the cream of the crop, guys, when you talk about play-by-play guys in the NBA. Well-respected, it's done it a long time. He says fans want to hear their team's announcers, at least in the first round, because for so many of us and all of my favorite teams growing up, the home team announcer it becomes a part of your family. Right. And he says it's such a big part of why you root for the teams. And so he's basically calling the NBA out and saying it's a poor decision, but guys, this had to do with money. They did these streaming deals knowing that this was going to be a part of taking this out of the hands of the local teams, and that includes the Hawks, guys. So first round games, I was talking to Mike Conti today, Prime Video. You got it? Because if not, you're not going to get a chance to see these games.
Right. And again, for me, it took me years to finally embrace streaming. Just like I said, it's just a pain. It's like, okay, done. Push, okay, get the app, hit the input button. Day-Day, is there an easier way? Am I doing something wrong with this? I mean, because I'm going from DirecTV to, the Apple app or the Peacock app.
You basically got to get out of one app and go to the other.
It just is what it is.
It is.
I mean, again, hey, when I was a kid, my dad would say, get up and change the channel. It was before you had remote controls. Go put it on Channel 9. The Mets are coming up. You know what I mean? So, these are first world problems. I'm just saying. It's a new habit.
Look, I remember when we first got cable. I don't even know if you guys remember the box used to. Yes, you had the box on TV.
And the 3 rows of 12?
Yes. You'd have to slide this damn thing to the channels.
Right.
And my sisters, they were older than I am, and they were literally, and I was like, what are we doing? And they would just play with this thing. And my dad's like, stop playing with the cable box. Because they're just sliding this thing and it's changing channels. To your point now. I mean, like.
You had a slider? Mine was straight up just.
Punch it. Yeah.
With the numbers on top of the box.
Yeah. It was crazy.
Scientific Atlanta.
It was crazy, man. But to Mike's point about this, I do think that they might rethink how they do this, but I don't know if they can, Mike, if it's in the contract that these streaming, apps have the rights.
Big money, man. They paid big bucks for it. But it's so funny. The first time cable came to our neighborhood in 1982. And it was just it was unbelievable. It was like the world just all of a sudden, because you and I were big baseball fans as kids, watching Skip Carey.
Oh, yeah.
Watching his dad, watching Harry Carey on WGN.
I'm a closet Cubs fan because of WGN.
Right.
Because you got a chance to experience that, no doubt.
You even get the White Sox. You get the White Sox games too.
That's right.
Who's your pick to click, Wimpy? Mark Harrelson. It was like a whole new world. Again, yes, kids, this is before everybody had ESPN. All right, speaking of cable.
Wait. There was life before ESPN?
Believe it or not, yes. Believe it.
You mean there was life before this phone thing?
Rich Eisen last night, they did a retro opening, Sports Center, and Rich got in. That's the Sports Center, which I enjoyed with Stuart Scott back in the day.
The graphics,
right.
Perfect.
Love it, man.
Yeah, boss.
I don't know, man. The guys that now, when I get up in the morning and I watch Sports Center, the guys that are on in the morning, they just come off like lightweights. They're giggling, like, hey. They're doing I don't know, man. It just don't vibe it like I did the old one. But hey, as long as they're getting
obviously they placed in the hands of Josh Johnson, who's a burgeoning star in this league. My brother can play.
Jalen. But real quick, while you're saying that, though, I got to give a shout out to my man Trevor Scales. He's doing a great job repping the A. He's a hometown boy. He's doing his thing on Sports Center.
Apparently, he brought his Joe Weider arm blaster out with him.
Well, look, he likes to be in the gym. He knows I'll bust his chops about that.
Right.
He's always working out. But I agree with you. Like the flavor, I guess, that you were used to and what you expected has fallen off a little bit.
Different energy.
I get you.
Hey, man, speaking of cable and HBO. All right, you haven't seen the final episode. I won't give anything away.
Oh, it was last night?
Yeah, they moved it up because Euphoria started at 9.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
And they realized this thing's run its course. DTF St. Louis with Jason Bateman and who's the actor from Stranger Things? I always David Harbour. Always forget his name. You see his face, you recognize he's been in a million movies. Very good, very talented actor. He's very good in this.
He is.
But anyway, guys, in a nutshell, without giving it away, suburban angst, a married couple, love life not going where it's supposed to. Jason Bateman and David Harbour become best friends. And it just gets so weird. I mean, there's suburban angst, and where they took this thing is so weird. And I'll say it. Last night, Jason Bateman's character goes, I don't even know why I'm here. And I was saying the same thing. I don't know why I'm here watching this. I mean, it got so off in the weeds, and it starts off like it's going to be okay, an off-center, different kind of murder mystery. It's not where this goes. I don't want to give it all away, but I would tell you right now, don't waste the 7 hours of your life watching DTF St. Louis.
Too late. I gotta finish it. I told you I didn't watch it last night,
right?
Because there was just so much stuff. But I do want to see it. I hope I'm not as disappointed. I know you've not been. I guess what episode turned you off? What episode?
It just started getting weird. It just
three, maybe,
and it just crawls at a snail's pace. You could have knocked this sucker out in 3 or 4 episodes.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It just and that's what a couple of guys I was talking to watch with their wives, and they say they agree. Just felt like it just moves at a glacial pace, can go a lot faster. On the opposite end of the spectrum, a certain radio producer, not in any way affiliated with this show, told me I can't wait to see Sydney Sweeney doing this OnlyFans thing.
Whoa! She is?
Yes. In Euphoria, she plays her character as a married, sexy girl who does the OnlyFans thing, and there's a lot of fetish.
Oh, you're talking about in the show. I thought about in real life.
No, in the show.
No, that's how Sweeney blew up with Euphoria.
Right. Well, now it's gotten even crazier with the latest outfits, and it's gone viral.
Why are you pointing at me?
I didn't say who the producer was.
There's only one executive producer on this show.
I didn't say what show the guy produced.
Then why'd you?
Why? Everybody's looking at me. What did I do?
Immediately started pointing at Day Day. My name is Bennett, and I ain't in it.
There is a trailer. Not really a trailer.
So here's the thing
about video out there.
Yeah, but here's the thing about the Euphoria, and I've not watched it either. We got into it when it first started. This is 5 years past.
Right, they moved on.
Right, so that's the other part about this. But yeah, I'm curious to see what it. But now you're telling me this is a part of the plot. Is that what this is?
So if you go, Barstool has a couple things.
Tell me more, Day Day.
There is a clip, and it's just
kind of all over there, buddy.
It's a montage of some of the different provocative things that she's going to be doing in the show.
Okay.
All right. And I'll just say there's one that includes. Never mind.
What? Say it. What?
OnlyFans?
Well, yeah, it's OnlyFans, but
she's dressed up like a baby.
Yeah.
She has a pacifier.
Yeah.
And there you have it. There's your guy talk.
Goo goo gaga.
On a Monday.
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Yes. I didn't want to break Day Day down this road, but he seems more qualified to speak on the subject having watched the teaser.
Pacifier.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Sydney Sweeney, great in that Housemaid movie, too, by the way. I love that.
She was good. All right, man.
Great in everything she does.
Would you guys stop it? Do we need a poster in the
great
studio?
Great knows American Eagle. You know what? $1,000 you get her on the show, Day Day. $1,000 spiff on Sydney Sweeney.
You need a diaper change?
Oh, my goodness. Bucky Brooks is going to join us, guys, coming up 5 o'clock, NFL Network. We'll talk about the Falcons, this quarterback situation, what he thinks about us, the division, and the draft. It's coming up on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle coming up on a busy Monday. Who's putting on that green jacket? The Hawks getting ready for postseason play. And what are the Falcons looking to do in the draft? All that and more, 6 to 10, 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Starting to see some big delays along the northbound side of I-85. We have an overturned vehicle just past Old Peachtree Road or exit 109. Crews are on the scene. Your 3 right lanes blocked as they try to get this all cleared up. Elsewhere, the westbound side of US 80 a little bit tight just past exit 4 or I-185, and that's where we have a stall taking out a lane. I'm Mike Allison with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Ken Nugent Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
And we're back with attorney Ken Nugent. What do you say to people with wreck injuries?
I say callken.com and get the maximum settlement possible. Faster. One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go! Call Ken.com.
Hey, man, Mike Bailey for D. Geller and Son. Guys, you're thinking about tying the knot, need to get a ring? Don't know how the process works. How much am I supposed to be paying for this? What if I don't have to get all the loot? A designer ring? Where do I go? Guys, D. Geller and Son, we say where Atlanta goes to get engaged since 1939 for a reason, because they got the best selection, and they got the best people, and they got the best process to get you through the whole deal. And your wife, your fiance to be your wife, and all their friends will go, wow, look at the ring so-and-so got me. Unbelievable. Right now, it's Diamond Month. Receive 110% value when you upgrade your diamond this April. What's upgrading your diamond? It's what I did. I was only able to pay for so much when I got engaged with my wife way back when. Then subsequently, the ring has gotten bigger and bigger with D. Geller and Son. We went with Tacori. That's a designer. They can also make something from scratch for you using the amazing selection of diamonds which only D. Geller has. So guys, if you've been thinking about tying the knot, D. Geller and Son, get the details and get pre-approved for financing at dgeller.com. 2 locations, Sandy Springs, that's Roswell Road, Barrett Parkway in Kennesaw. Also, diamonds and gems, diamond stud earrings for the ladies, tennis bracelets, watches for dad, something for everybody in everyone's price range too. Get the details at dgeller.com.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Aetna was there for me as I was going through a rough medical patch this year. I had peace of mind, which helped with my healing.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when requested. We show up with the latest in online tools for easier access to healthcare. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd. To the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port-in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
Are the effects of diabetes, prostate cancer, hypertension, or high cholesterol robbing you of your sex life? Choice Men's Health can help you eliminate erectile dysfunction and get your sex life back in just one visit. Choice Men's Health offers breakthrough treatments for ED and performance issues in the bedroom to help you regain your confidence and give you back a great sex life. Call Choice Men's Health right now to make an appointment and find out how you can regain a satisfying sex life on the first visit. Popular name brand pills like Viagra and Cialis don't work for everyone and can have serious side effects. Choice Men's Health's custom medications work immediately. Even if you have a medical history or think you're too old to have sex, Choice Men's Health can help you have a fulfilling sex life again. Call Choice Men's Health today at 404-400-3716. That's 404-400-3716. Once again, that's 404-400-3716.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Mike, I think I saw a fox on my way in.
Oh, that was the Carfax Carfox. He was congratulating us on our Carfax Top-Rated Service Center Award.
I have always rated Tire Discounters at the very top.
Oh, thanks. So does Carfax. And not just for tires, but for all our services, too.
Alignment, brakes, shocks, and struts, and more.
Yes, sir.
But, Mike, do you think people believe Carfax over me?
Well, you are the Phantom tire buyer.
Exactly.
Look on your roof. You see that black streak? That's not dirt, y'all. You know what it is? It's an airborne fungus that feeds on your shingles. That's right. I said fungus. Ew. I trust Wise Guys Pro Wash, so I had my roof treated to get rid of that nasty junk, and they use this soft wash, never high pressure, and it safely removes that organic buildup and protects the shingles. That's a big deal. You know why? Because you need a multi-year roof treatment warranty for your insurance. It's real simple. Log on, get a free estimate. $70 off when you mention me at the time of booking. I'm Sandra Golden.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come out here and dominate these boys. This is our house. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCGC Atlanta, WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. It's time for the Falcons Report on Dukes and Bell.
Looking, shoots it for the end zone. Intercepted, A.J. Terrell.
All the highlights and interviews you need from the Dirty Birds.
Did he hit the pylon? He did. Touchdown Atlanta.
The best the Falcons have to offer right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
You shall not pass.
We are Dukes and Bell. We start off every day and every hour by saying, hey, man. Good to have you listening on a Monday. We'll get back into the Braves, who had a great weekend. Also, what went down at the Masters, and, of course, the Hawks in the playoffs. But, Mike, we got to talk to our buddy Bucky Brooks, NFL Network analyst. Path to the Draft Guys airs Monday through Friday, 6 p.m. on NFL Network. And, Bucky, it's good to have you back on the show. Lots of conversation this offseason about what the Falcons have done, and I want to start there with you. Their move to sign Tua Tagovailoa. Were you baffled by the move? Because some executives were in the NFL. What do you make of it?
Yeah, I can't say that I'm baffled. I knew they were going to sign a quarterback. Obviously, they weren't going to continue on with Kirk Cousins and Michael Penix. What they did is they got another left-hander so the system doesn't change. But in Tua, you have a guy who has had to deal with some injury challenges and concerns. So now you have two quarterbacks in the room who have been beat up a little bit. Which one can you count on when you need to find a QB1 to lead this franchise out of the doldrums?
Bucky, we haven't had a chance to talk to you since the offseason, so what do you think of the Stefanski hire?
You know, it's interesting, right, because people will talk about him being a two-time coach of the year and those things, but it didn't go well at the end of his tenure with Cleveland. Now, some people have said, hey, that wasn't him, that was the front office, and those things. But I'll say this. He's an offensive-minded head coach who has twice given up play-calling duties, and the offense didn't change. So I'm just trying to figure out if in this go-round, if he can be a better coach because he learned lessons from his time at Cleveland, and he won't repeat those mistakes that he made with the Browns in Atlanta.
Bucky Brooks, NFL Network analyst, joining us here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. 10 days, the countdown for the draft, guys, and it's always big. This year it's in Pittsburgh. And Bucky, I wanted to ask you about our executives as far as the general manager hire. Look, we always have a tough time judging whether these guys are good. I always say you got to give it a few years, get some draft classes under them, but I think Ian Cunningham came in here as a well-respected guy coming up in the ranks, and so far it feels like, you never know that he knows what he's doing. How do you feel about him and Matt Ryan now running this organization?
Well, a couple of things. We'll talk about Ian Cunningham first. We'll talk about him as a general manager, well-respected. There are a lot of people that have put buzz on him early, but it took him a while to land the job. Spent time in Chicago, obviously working under Ryan Poles, understands how they built that program. So I think there'll be some similarities in terms of his approach in rebuilding the Atlanta Falcons. What I love about what the Falcons have done is they did something that's very similar to what the Jaguars did. They took a former player, a great former player who really knows the ins and outs of the organization, understands the culture of the team and the franchise, particularly when it's going well, and Matty Ice will be able to kind of keep them within the guardrails. So with Matt Ryan, with Ian Cunningham, with Kevin Stefanski, who's experienced as a coach, they should be able to kind of give Atlanta the best version of the Falcons that we've seen in some time. Now, it comes down to the quarterback. Can they get a quarterback that can play at a high level? Because that matters a ton in this league where most games are decided by 7. But in terms of what they've done and in terms of flipping the franchise, the energy of the franchise, and even going back to the red jerseys with the unis. All of that is positive, but then the product on the field has to match the things that he's done off the field.
Right on. Bucky Brooks is with us, guys, on the Sweet James Accident Attorney Hotline. Again, guys, it's NFL Network analyst, and you can catch him on Pass to the Draft Monday through Friday at 6 on NFL Network. The offense, we got Drake. We're going to maybe get him as an extension sooner than later. We tagged Pitts. Bijan is a super weapon. What do you think we should do in the draft? Are we in a position to go best athlete available? You want to see another wide receiver? You think we got to beef up the defense here?
I think a lot of it is TBD based on the James Pierce thing.
Right.
James Pierce was a big part of it. You had 10 sacks that he was able to give you. And if he's unavailable, you got to find someone who can give you that pass rushing presence. You finally felt like you solved one of the things that's been a huge problem for darn near a decade.
Right.
And then he has some issues away from it. So at some point, you're going to have to draft another pass rusher just in case. But once you get beyond that, I think it's continuing to find other pieces on the front line, dominant interior defender, more guys on the outside that can lock up, play man or zone, whatever they want to play. And then on offense, I think it's continuing to churn the offensive line to make sure that you have the best five on the field at all times and that your running back, Bijan Robinson, is able to have a clear runway when he gets the ball and touches on his arm.
Bucky, we don't have a first-round pick this year because of the Pierce thing. We traded to get him last year. But I'm curious to know, what do you think of this quarterback class, right? Mendoza, and then you're talking about, Ty Simpson. Compared to what we think we're going to get next year, this draft is going to look a lot different as far as the quarterbacks are concerned. How do you rate this particular quarterback class?
Yeah, it could be a lot different because you think about next year's class, you get excited about a lot of names. But we always get excited about next year until we have to study them until they have to play their last year. I would say with this year's class, it's not like the greatest when it comes to looking for a franchise quarterback. People will talk about Mendoza, but Mendoza kind of strikes me in that Jared Goff range where you need everything around him to be set up and ready to go before he can play at the level that you anticipate. We'll see if the Raiders can do that for him. Ty Simpson, 15 starts is not a lot. The name of quarterbacks that first-round picks that have come in with 15 or fewer, not great. Anthony Richardson stands out as one. You think about some of the other guys, like Cam Newton wasn't successful, but Mitch Trubisky flopped, and there have been some others. So you just wonder, can they overcome it? Then the rest of them are what I would call developmental backup prospects that you hope to hit a flyer on down the line, not guys that are going to immediately start. So there's a lot of depth backup players, but I don't know how many frontline guys we'll talk about when we look back at this class.
And Bucky, just to double down on the quarterback argument, that's what we talk to our listeners every week about, just do you believe in Michael Penix Jr.? Because it seems like the injury concerns are there. And how can he compete if he's not able to go during camp? Do you think maybe the best option for quarterback for us is in next year's draft?
Ooh. Yeah, that's tough. It's tough for Michael Penix, but that's what happens when you get hurt, you open up the gate. Man, that's tough. A lot of it depends on what he does this year, but I think there are a lot of people that have their eyes on the quarterback class next year, and there will be some surprise picks because if you have an opportunity to secure your franchise quarterback for the next decade, regardless of who you have playing, you go and get another one and just figure it out down the line.
Bucky, who's the guy atop of your board? I know it's probably not Mendoza. He may be the first overall pick, but it's one of these defensive guys, right? Averill Reese, or maybe it's Sonny Styles, the linebacker out of Ohio State. Who's the guy that's on the top of your board right now?
Actually, it's me, the defensive guy. It's the running back, Jeremiah Love from Notre Dame.
Okay.
I have a tremendous amount of respect for all the Buckeyes that you listed. But to me, Jeremiah Love is an elite prospect. Much in that same category and class that we talked about Bijan Robinson being special, that regardless of where he goes, he's going to be a top 10 first-round pick. I feel the same way about Jeremiah Love. Speed, quickness, burst, catch the ball out the backfield, can run with force or finesse. He has it all at the running back. I mean, he is A++ when it comes to prospects.
And Bucky, we talked about, you just mentioned the Raiders and what's going to happen with Mendoza. Are they going to get it? Are they ever going to get the Raiders fixed?
Look, I think like anything, man, when your team has been mired in losing, there's a lot of stuff that you have to change. Not only just within the program, just around town, just doing everything. Ken Kubiak comes over to clean up the Vegas Raiders. And what he'll do is he'll put together a system that works for the quarterback. They'll run the football. They'll find a way to create easy throws and plays for the quarterback. And if they do that and play confident with defense, they can get to about 500 this season.
Got to ask you, because you're a Chapel Hill guy, what do you make of Belichick and all that's happened there?
Look, I think I have perspective in terms of I never expected it to be a quick fix. I think he's always at his best when he's been able to slow cook the program. And this would be one where they can be much better, personnel-wise, much better in terms of performance, but now they have a better record than they had last year. The thing that you have working against him is just his age. But look, he's a great coach. He hasn't forgot how to coach. It's just a new era when it comes to CIL. I mean, it comes to NIL, it comes to transfer portal, and those things. It'll take some time, but they had a really good recruiting class last year. They're stacking another one on top of it. But now he has to get those older players to play at a high level, but he'll be fine.
All right. Patriots, are we going to see a rematch of the Super Bowl? I mean, you think it's wide open. We love what they did in Seattle. Seems like Seattle's built for the long haul. But, I mean, do you feel is the AFC more open than the NFC?
Look, I think it's wide open all across the board. I just think it's so hard to maintain your level of success. What the Patriots and the Seahawks, the lesson we have to do is they have to figure out a way to not pick up where they left off, but to do it all over again. Chemistry, continuity, connectivity, all that stuff has to be in place before they can even think about repeating or reclaiming their title. Yeah, this has to be one where it's a long road. But yeah, it can be doable, but there's some teams like the Rams, the Eagles are always in place. You can never throw out or dismiss the Kansas City Chiefs, Josh Allen, and the Buffalo Bills. It's going to be a very competitive situation, like it always is in our league.
Bucky, Mike and I were talking before you came on about this Ruben Bain story, and every year, it feels like there's one of these situations where we find out a little bit more about a player, the defensive end out of Miami who was, drove in a fatal car crash. I guess it happened at the end of his sophomore year. Do you think this has any effect on where he might be picked draft night?
No, because the NFL has already had this information. Mm-hmm. Teams already knew this information. It's a non-story in terms of how it impacts him and his draft status. It may be a bigger story if people make a big deal about it and those things, but it's already been adjudicated. It's already been settled in those things. You can move on. But I think, the public knows you got to deal with the fallout in terms of the questions, but this shouldn't catch NFL teams by surprise.
NFL Network's Bucky Brooks with us. Speaking of the draft, is it going to be that good to watch, Bucky? We only got like 16 dudes going to be in the green room.
Yeah, to be fun. It's always fun to watch it. I think if you're Fernando Mendoza and some of these other guys, you want to have the draft party that you've always been dreaming of. You can't do that sometimes when you're at the draft. You can't be around all the people that helped you along the way, all your friends, your cousins, your coaches, your youth football people. Sometimes everyone would rather be at the party than to necessarily go to the event.
Bucky, it's always good to talk with you. Path to the Draft airs Monday through Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern on NFL Network. He's one of the best guys, Bucky Brooks, NFL Network analyst. We appreciate you. Thank you so much, brother.
Hey, thanks so much for having me on, guys.
Cool. Interesting. The Ruben Bain thing, again, it's a story. It's a headline today. I said that I didn't think it would affect him. Guys, you go back again. Mike brought it up. Jalen Walker, right?
Right. Jalen Carter.
Excuse me, Jalen Carter. Sound like Stephen A in here. It didn't affect him in the draft, and I don't think it's going to affect Ruben either. Ultimately, talent overwhelms, and this kid is really talented. Right now, depending on what you're looking at, he's the second or third best edge rusher in this draft.
And they still say, even with the news out there, as you heard Bucky say, we mentioned that the NFL is probably aware of it. They are aware of it. They probably answered questions about it, Carl, at the Combine. Or it makes a good point when I asked Bucky about the Super Bowl rematch. Patriots now will get that number one schedule. Last year, they made advantage of one of the easiest schedules in the NFL.
All right, coming up, we'll talk with Grant. Braves start a new series tonight. It's Dukes and Bell.
Is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The NBA playoffs are for the most part set. Besides the results of the play-in tournament, the Thunder are the prohibitive favorite to win the finals at plus 110. The Spurs and the Celtics are right behind at plus 550. The most intriguing matchup in the first round to me is the Houston Rockets against the LA Lakers, Kevin Durant versus LeBron James, and whether or not LeBron can carry a team and get them to the second round when Luka Doncic and Austin Reeves may be healthy enough to return. I'm Adam Abdallah.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Purify the water in your home from pesticides, lead, forever chemicals, and other contaminants, guys. You can do this with my friends at Reliable Heating and Air. They offer a variety of services, and remember, you're not just drinking it. You're cooking with it. You're washing your clothes in it, and you're showering in it every day. Get an Honest Water Diamond whole home water purification system for only $119 a month. Limited time offer. Get $1,000 cash back as well. Reliable makes whole home water purification system simple and affordable. As a matter of fact, as little as $39.99 a month, you can get pure, clean water from every faucet in your home. Now, this may be something you hadn't thought about, or maybe it is, but now's the time to move on it. Get a free water quality analysis today from Reliable Heating and Air. No credit check, unbeatable lifetime warranty, and with Comfort as a Service program, you get lifetime repair and maintenance. No additional charges ever. No money down and low monthly payments. No more bottled water, no more mystery chemicals. Just better water for drinking, cooking, bathing, and living with. Reliable Heating and Air. Call them today or simply go online at reliableair.com, or you can call them at 770-594-9969.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
We're dealing with some crashes on both sides of I-85 right now. On your southbound side, 2 right lanes are blocked just before you hit exit 61 or Sonoya Road. This crash, again, your 2 right lanes are closed. Northbound, also dealing with a crash. It's actually a rollover vehicle. Your right shoulder is blocked just after Old Peachtree Road or exit 109. Things are backed up to about exit 105 because of it. I'm Mike Allison with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires. Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Discover what happens when rugged capability meets true performance. It's the perfect balance of quality, dependability, power, and style. Learn more at kia.com. Kia, movement that inspires.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match, Wednesday. Atlanta United plays in the round of 32 of the U.S. Open Cup at Chattanooga FC.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco bill, and auto pay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Aetna has been my lifesaver. Easy to understand, and if not, customer service is always there to help.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up with care management that ensures doctors work together on complicated conditions. We show up with the latest in online tools to make healthcare easier to use anytime. We show up for you, because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
The Chase Ink Business Premier Card is made for people who make things happen, like me. I'm Sam, founder and CEO of Manifest, a product design company that makes everyday products designed smarter. I get 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more, plus unlimited 2% cash back on all other purchases, which helps us make more smart ideas into a brilliant reality.
The Ink Business Premier Card. Chase for business. Make more of what's yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by J.P. Morgan Chase Bank. N.A. member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
When a big truck hits you, you're up against an insurance company that starts building their case in minutes.
Trucking companies track every move that truck makes. That data can win your case if you get it fast. That's where we come in.
Taxes was waiting on the refund you needed yesterday.
All right, your car repair is going to run about $3,000.
Ugh. Now Taxes is getting back on the road with TurboTax and Credit Karma, where you can get your refund up to 5 days faster and get personalized guidance to take every dollar further. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Deposit a federal refund into Credit Karma Money account and early submission of refund data by IRS required. Terms apply. Banking services provided by MVB Bank, Inc. Member FDIC. Credit Karma is not a bank.
And then things get really good.
Back to more Dukes and Bell, presented by Finley Roofing.
Let's go, baby! Let's go!
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's time for Around the Yard with your Atlanta Braves on Dukes and Bell.
He gets greeted rudely by Ronald Acuna Jr. It is gone!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Just had a great conversation with Bucky Brooks from NFL Network, and Mike and I were talking in the break. You know, he was saying that the quarterback situation here is interesting. And look, to be non-committal on whether you think it's going to work or not, or that we're looking, the question Mike asked about, are we going to be looking for a new quarterback in 27 in the draft? Look, all these questions are going to be answered this upcoming season. But I think Bucky, along with so many people around the NFL, Mike, are watching this story and kind of feeling the same way that I think we all are right now.
And just hard to know what your baseline is going to be until you know who's going to be throwing the football. By the way, we put a poll question up. Day-Day's got it up at Dukes and Bell 929. Hey, man, with the 48th overall pick, should Falcons select a wide receiver or address the defensive front? Right now, 88.9% say defensive tackle. Yeah. And I voted that way, too. I think we can find a good wide receiver in the third round if that's a need.
I agree.
They address.
All right, Hawks talk coming up, guys, as we get ready for the Knicks. The playoffs start for us on Saturday, and we'll get some Masters conversation in here before we get out of here at 6. Right now, let's talk to Grant McCauley. Braves are playing some good baseball. Friday, 11-5 win. Saturday was shut out. Who cares? We come back and score 13 runs Sunday. And, you know, we're getting some unsung heroes here, Grant. I mean, Dominic Smith and, you know, Mateo, all these guys. This is how you get back in the playoffs. Stars be stars, but you need some production from other guys, and we're getting that early on here.
You do, and I think you're seeing the depth of the roster. And Walt Weiss talked about this after last night's game. This may be the best bench that they've had in a number of years because there are guys that they can count on. There are pieces that they can plug in for the right matchup or turn to during a game that could help you out. I mean, Dominic Smith, Mauricio Dubon, Jorge Mateo were guys who starred in yesterday's game. Those are not the big names for the Braves. You saw some big hits and some other run scoring that's gone on, and Ronald Acuna Jr. starting to heat up. Another multi-hit game for him yesterday, another extra base hit. Very good weekend for him. Matt Olson's off to a good start. We've talked all about Drake Baldwin. You start stacking these guys up and getting this whole lineup going and getting that kind of production from the bottom of the order, you do have a chance to do some, I think, really special things offensively. And that's the kind of phrase that I think Braves fans have been looking forward to hearing for a while, because 2025 was a struggle. The second half, at least, of 2024 was a struggle. But I think you're starting to see some glimpses of a Braves team that is capable of scoring some runs. Sure, they're going to get shut out every once in a while. It happens to everybody. But the fact that they were able to put up a whole bunch of runs on a pretty good pitching staff in Cleveland should make you feel pretty good about how this offense is trending. And by the way, the Braves are the only team in Major League Baseball that is yet to lose a series this season. That's the kind of good start I think everybody was looking forward to.
Yeah, I was telling the guys earlier on the show, man, do the math. That's 100 wins. If you win 2 out of 3 it's good numbers, Grant. It works out well for you. Grant McCall is with us here, guys, talking about the Braves. Real quick, explain, I know it's kind of wonky, but Martin Perez has to get DFA'd for Dylan Dodd, and then Dylan Dodd gets sent down to Gwinnett. What's going on?
So they're just kind of trying to continue to keep the extra arm that they need in order to keep the bullpen from being overly taxed. I think Dylan Dodd, he understands. He's a pitcher with options. That means you come up, you throw 3 innings, you're not going to be available for a couple of days. You're probably going right back down to Gwinnett. Unfortunately, that means you have to, get on that shuffle of, maybe the results are mixed for this guy or that guy. But they did bring up Roldy Munoz, who has been a pretty good arm as far as prospects are concerned. Got roughed up a little bit last year in some very brief time with the Braves, but still somebody that they see some upside in. He'll kind of be that 8th man in the bullpen. But as far as Martin Perez is concerned, I think the Braves look at this as they'll try to get him through waivers. If nobody claims him, he goes back to the organization. They bring him back when they need to. Okay. I was not necessarily surprised it was him and not Jose Suarez, because Suarez would be available to pitch over the next few days, whereas Perez pretty much is going to throw about every 5th day. That's kind of his lot in life as a longtime starter. He's not going to be making a bunch of appearances out of the bullpen, especially not on short notice right after he started a game. So to make a long story short as I can, it's some roster maneuvering that every club has to do, but when you don't have guys with options, you can see a lot more DFAs than you would probably like as far as your pitching depth is concerned. So it's a calculated risk when you cut a guy like that loose, because somebody out there is going to lose a starting pitcher or two, and if you do it at the wrong time, you might lose a guy that you would have liked to have had.
Gotcha. Grant McCauley, our guest, running down the moves that the Braves have had to make to kind of adjust the roster. Last time we talked about Chris Sale, you said, it's just an aberration, no big deal. Okay, he was great. 6 innings pitched, 6 strikeouts. He looked like Chris Sale, and I think, you alluded to this. It's the one thing you can count on. He's so experienced, Grant, that, the next start, he knows it. Bad start, okay, throw it behind you, and he comes back out, and he was great.
Yeah, and I talked to Chris Sale last night after his start, and he was really effusive in his praise for the defense and what they were able to do for him, because he said that the line for his start, which was 6 innings, 6 hits, the 1 run, it looked better than it really felt for him. And that's from a guy that was throwing, I believe, as hard as he has in 7 or 8 years. He reached over 99 miles an hour on a fastball in yesterday's start. Now, Chris, we've seen him 97, 98. That's not surprising, Carl. But to get up over 99 again, that was something that I think he just said was a product of, I just needed to, reach back in the tank and get a little bit more in a couple of different matchups. So good to see that. But he's pointed out that the defense has done some good things for him in his first few starts. But we know what Chris Sale is, and Walt Weiss is not afraid to say it. He's a Hall of Famer, and he's going to do the things that he needs to do every 5th day when he's called upon to find a way to win a game. The great ones do that, and Chris Sale is most certainly one of the great ones, and he's the guy that's leading this staff. And I think the Braves are very happy to have him out there every 5th day.
Austin Riley is coming out of the weeds. Ozzy's batting 300. We already talked about surprises like Dubon. Drake is just a rock star. I mean, when he doesn't hit, it's like the exception to the rule. So is it just now maybe if Yastrzemski can pick it up?
Yeah, I think so. And he was on base a couple of times in yesterday's game. I think he's been exploited a little bit with fastballs kind of up in the zone. So just little adjustments that you need to make. And we're still, I use this term kind of loosely, that it's still kind of small sample size theater. You can be a 300 hitter for a couple of weeks, but can you do it for a couple of months? Can you do it for 6 months? Obviously, that's a big question. But I like Yastrzemski as far as what he brings to the overall club, and you're going to keep putting him out there. He's not great in the left-hand matchups, lefty on lefty matchups, so maybe we won't see quite as many of those, especially if you've got the ability to mix and match when you get a Sean Murphy back, which could be happening in a couple of weeks, and you're able to have another right-handed bat you can mix in. And Dubon, we've seen him play some outfield. He lost the ball in the lights last night, but the wherewithal to pick the ball up and get a force play at second base just lets you know he's a player that's got some good instincts.
Where are those lights, by the way, Carl? They're not behind home plate, Grant.
No, they're all the way around the upper deck there, because I'm kind of sitting underneath looking at them now. So that was what I would call a major league pop-up. It gets up there in the air. Major league where they say too high?
Yeah.
That was one of those kind of pop-ups.
All right.
Every once in a while you're going to lose one. So it happens, but he might as well get an out of it, and that was what Mauricio Dubon was able to do with his infielder's instincts.
Grant, we know Money just had a baby. When do we expect him back? What's his timetable look like?
He is back with the club and hitting eighth tonight, so he is out there in center field. And Michael Harris III debuted this weekend. We'll see when he signs with the Braves. I don't know, in 18 or so years, but we'll see how that whole thing plays out. But as I said on social media, the legend continues. He was obviously very excited, very big weekend for he and his wife Esther as they welcomed their baby boy, and he missed a couple of games this weekend, but Michael's back in there and back to work today, looking to build on things. And as you know, with these, with the new child, maybe a little bit of that dad strength that we talk about for some of these guys when they come back. So if he doesn't homer tonight, I think some folks are going to be disappointed.
It's eastbound and down. Grant Holmes on the bump. What does this version of the Marlins look like before they trade everybody?
Well, that's interesting, because I think that they're kind of in this place right now where, yes, they've got Sandy Alcantara that they could deal, but otherwise, I think they're kind of in that talent acquisition phase where they're trying to stockpile some young players, some young pitching in particular. They've got some good guys that are up in the big leagues, and they've got another one that I think we could see within the next, month or so, if they need him, maybe a little bit longer than that, depending on how much time they think he needs to cook. But Robbie Snelling could be along as well. But it's a club that I don't think you can necessarily overlook them, because they've got some good young talent, and they showed that in flashes last year. They played extremely hard, and it's a shame, because you look at teams like them, you look at the Athletics, you look at, to a much lesser extent, maybe the Pirates, but there's just some of these clubs that they get a good young collection of talent, they have a little bit of success, or they start trending in the right direction, and then the team won't put any more money into it, and guys can end up getting traded away. But otherwise, I think it's a club that, right now with the NL East, is kind of wide open as far as the early standings are concerned, and the Braves are just now playing a division game. They'll have these 3 against the Marlins, they'll have 3 against the Phillies, 4 against the Nationals, and 3 more against the Phillies coming home. So we're about to see what the Braves can do against their NL East opponents.
Fair enough. Our first place Braves take on the Marlins starting tonight. Grant, great job as always, and enjoyed listening over the weekend. Good stuff on the show from the Diamond. Appreciate you stopping by. We'll talk tomorrow.
Appreciate it. Look forward to it.
Yeah, man. That's Grant McCauley, guys. Don't forget, you can always listen to Sports Radio 92.9 The Game on Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps. It's free 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. All right, we're coming back. We now know who the Hawks have as their first-round opponent. And the Masters, the aftermath. We'll get into it next.
Your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
We're dealing with some crashes on both sides of I-85 right now. On your southbound side, 2 right lanes are blocked just before you hit exit 61 or Sonoya Road. This crash, again, your 2 right lanes are closed. Northbound, also dealing with a crash. It's actually a rollover vehicle. Your right shoulder is blocked just after Old Peachtree Road or exit 109. Things are backed up to about exit 105 because of it. I'm Mike Allison with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by A1 Garage Door.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help that often requires only simple maintenance. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello from A1 Garage Door Service. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. Call A1 Garage Door Service today.
A1 from day one.
Hey, man, Mike Bailey for D. Geller and Son, guys. They got something in everybody's price range. If you're looking to get engaged and you're like, well, how can I afford this? How do I pull off the dream ring? Well, hey, man, you can always upsize that ring. Matter of fact, right now, D. Geller customers receiving 110% value when you upgrade your diamond this April. Celebrate Diamond Month. Get all the details on the website at dgeller.com, and they get your butt in there, man. They got something in everyone's price range. I've talked about it, whether it's just a nice gift for your new girlfriend, jewelry under $250, jewelry over $2,000, and way beyond. And all the major designers. That's why we say since 1939, this is where Atlanta goes to get engaged. I went with Tacori. That's just one of the many designers that D. Geller's got. My wife loves that stuff, and I stick with it. So whether it's engagement rings or maybe it's a birthday on the way, diamond stud earrings, you can never go wrong with that. Tennis bracelets, maybe a pushing present with a baby on the way, jewelry and watches, they got it all. And they do things the right way. That's how they stay in business so long. 2 locations, Sandy Springs on Roswell Road, Barrett Parkway in Kennesaw. I buy all my bling from my blingy Becky there at D. Geller, and you will too. It's a thing that once you start as a customer for D. Geller, you'll be a customer for life. All the details at dgeller.com.
With Popeye's new $5 faves menu, you can get this 3-piece chicken, this 3-piece tenders, this chicken sandwich, or these 2 regular sides for just $5 a piece. I know you can't see what I see, but trust me, those bold Louisiana flavors look so good, you might just have to get them all. Now there's an idea.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Limited time at participating U.S. restaurants. Price may vary. Terms apply.
Sierra has all the best active and outdoor brands you need. From athletic stuff, like a full court pickup game, swish, to athlete-ish stuff, like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. And for morning hikes up the mountain trail, good pace. To nighttime ghost stories from the camping chair. What a twist. Whatever level of active, Sierra loves it all. Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athlete-ish, Sierra's got it.
Hi, welcome to Sprouts Farmers Market, where we guarantee none of our products have AI in them.
AI? How would food have artificial intelligence in it?
Oh no, I meant AI like artificial ingredients. Isn't that what AI stands for? Guess I've been spending too much time with local organic produce, 100% grass-fed beef, gluten-free snacks, dairy-free milks, surrounded by ingredients with nothing artificial in them.
Oh, that sounds nice.
With zero AI and healthy choices at prices you'll love, every aisle's a healthy aisle at Sprouts Farmers Market.
Xfinity Tech Support, Matthew speaking.
Hi, I live in a pretty remote place, like Jurassic Park remote. No!
Wow.
Will Xfinity Mobile work out here?
Yep, the combination of reliable Wi-Fi and 5G makes it so that you can stay connected in all kinds of places. Plus, you get access to ultra-fast speeds and coverage, whether you're poolside or out live streaming with a T-Rex.
Hold still, you're about to go viral.
Welcome to a new era of Wi-Fi boosted mobile. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
Lock in the best seats now for the 2026 to 2027 Atlanta Hawks season.
Exploding to the basket. What a shot!
Where moments
in his bag
become memories.
Down the lane for the flush. Got it! Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
Atlanta Hawks membership presented by Ticketmaster. Put your deposit down now at hawks.com/join.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
Brought to you by John Foy and Associates. Experienced personal injury attorneys. Get the strong arm. It's Dukes and Bell.
We got spirit. How about you?
Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The strong arm story of the day is brought to you by John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law.
He now has 2 And we know exactly who we're facing. It's Dukes and Bell, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Let's start with the Masters, Mike, before we get to what is going to be, I think, a very interesting series. But Rory gets it done. And for all the doubters out there that, hey, can he repeat? It's hard, guys. That's why there's only 4 guys who've ever done it. But he does repeat. And look, he gave us a lot of drama yesterday. Did you think that he was going to somehow screw it up at the end?
Well, yeah, there's always that feeling with Rory. And look, that's why it's great television. It's a pressure cooker. And despite what ESPN golf insiders were talking about this morning on First Take, he did not have a sort of secret advantage by having practice rounds. Everyone who's in the tournament is invited to go, play once they know they're in. But anyway, I thought with the turning point, I think like a lot of folks, was early. But then there was so much golf to be played. When he pulls the double bogey on number 4. On the par 3, and you're thinking like he misses a short putt, like, oh man, this is where he unravels. And then he had another bogey on 6, and you're like, uh-oh. And so he's struggling with the par 3s, and then birdie. And then, of course, 12-13 takes care of Amen Corner, and then nobody could catch him. The only guy that was ahead of him a group or two was Scotty Scheffler, and Scotty was obviously playing bogey-free, but I think he'll be kicking himself over his play of the par 5s as a whole, right, over the whole week.
I think so. I mean, look, that's what cost him. You go back and look at his scorecard, and I guarantee you he's going, all I needed to do was birdie a couple of times, which were they were within reason. It wasn't like, that's out of the realm of possibility for Scotty. I think, as you said, like 11 through 13 is where he won this. I'm talking about Rory. And, I said this earlier, and the mental space you have to be in for 4 days to not only have the lead like Rory, 6 guys, he went to bed Friday night. A lot of people had already crowned him the Masters champion. Because guys don't pick up 6 or 7 strokes. You got to give back some strokes, Mike, for that to happen. And that's exactly what happened on Saturday, which made Sunday interesting. But it's one of the hardest things to do in sports. And I'm just talking about not just the Masters, winning any of these majors. Because, you're walking the course for 4 days, Mike. And I don't know about you. They showed those clips of Rory walking, right? You're in your head. You're thinking about your next shot. You think, I don't want to look at the leaderboard. I mean, your caddy's in your ear. You got people going, Rory, we love you. It's nonstop, and you gotta be able to block all of that out. And I thought the management, the course management, helped him. And that gets back to those practice rounds that you were talking about, where he didn't play in the 2 tournaments leading up to the Masters. It was the Houston Open, and it's the Valero, which is in San Antonio. And usually guys use that as a preparation tournament, and then they come to the Masters. He said, no, I didn't do that. And Mike, he got that advice from, I think, one of the all-time greats who said, it may have been Jack or Arnie, I'm not sure. He said he spoke about it this weekend, talking about the fact that they used those practice rounds at the Masters like they were tournaments. And that's how he approached it.
Right. And again, guys, we looked it up. So again, ESPN got it all wrong this morning, talking about like, that's just an unfair advantage. Not just because you're the defending champion. Anybody who's on tour. And again, most of the big money guys, the Valero is generally for guys who haven't won a tournament. And they're definitely trying to get that, invite to the Masters. That's the last chance to get in for this year. So the guys that are established, the top, FedEx guys, they can fly up in their G5s, Carl, from Hope Sound or Jupiter and get these rounds in. That's exactly what Rory was doing. Yep. So it's an unfair advantage. Even, Scheffler with the birth of his second child, dealing with all that, could get a practice round in. But yeah, to me, it's like, how do you handle the pressure? Sam Burns, he birdies the first hole and he takes the double on number 2 on the par 5. And then all of a sudden he's wobbling.
Gone.
And then Cameron Young, and I thought for a minute Cameron Young was going to win it because this is a guy that won the Players, which is the 5th major. And then 6, bogey, 7, bogey. And so, oh boy, then a birdie, and a bogey on 9, and then he never did any scoring after that. But that's a guy to look out for. So he's going to learn from that and then watch Cam Young because he's already won the Players. And he's a dude. And he's now he's got a couple of top 10 performances at Augusta, so watch him next year.
Justin Rose in it until he wasn't. Sorry, Day-Day, who had Justin Rose.
Hey, I had Justin Rose.
Yeah, look, 3 bogeys on the back 9 is what killed him. He bogeyed 11, 12, 17, and then, as I mentioned, 13 guys, you're in position for an eagle, and you 3-putt. These are the pros. So for everybody that plays and goes, I can't believe I 3-putted, even the pros, all right, it happens in the biggest moments. But those are the things that set Justin back, Mike. And a lot of people are looking at this and going, well, you know what, at least it wasn't like last year. Is it worse to lose the way he did last year? or this way?
Well, they had in the pregame or the pre-match build-up on CBS all the times that Justin Rose has finished second at the Masters. So Scottie Scheffler's able to be on the trophy for second place. But Justin Rose is a guy that, he's good. He's remember how Rory, he won and then he didn't win any majors after 2014? Well, Justin Rose, he won his major in 2013. It was the U.S. Open and he hasn't won since. So yeah, Masters, second, 15, 17, and 25. And now this year, obviously third place. In the tie. Tough. So he's close, but you just feel like, I don't want to ruin Day-Day's. I took him because I got him at a value pick in my Calcutta, but he's one of those guys, it's just like, something's going to go.
You know what, guys? It was one of those nice, soft toilet seats, too.
Yeah, I hear you. That you were.
How much were you going to win? You're going to win what? $100
$2 bills.
160, off of $10.
It could have been worse, though, Day-Day.
What do you mean?
You could have had Tommy Fleetwood.
Really? You had to go there?
How much did you put on Fleetwood?
Come on, Mike. I can't divulge that information. All I know is this guy didn't get it done over the weekend.
Well, let's see. Bogey. Yeah,
you got to remind me?
Yeah, it was.
I'm watching this play out. I'm going, come on, can we make a par?
Double bogey. Yeah, that's a tough. Oh, the kid was cute. The kid was a cute story.
Oh, Frankie is the best.
We mentioned this, by the way, earlier in the program. We spent a lot of time on Thursday and Friday because we were out at the Masters at the Twin Peaks in Augusta. And all these people going losing their minds as if the world has spun off its axis because Jason Kelsey and Kevin Hart were at the Masters in the par 3. Highest rated they've had in like 15 years. So that didn't hurt the Masters, certainly. And then you got into their usual routine. The one thing I got to ask you real quick, would you wear a hat that says egg salad on it?
I'd never.
Yeah, I didn't get into it in Guy Talk. Some people feel, and again, these are the snoots who get ticked off about everything, that they didn't like the way the merchandise has gone so Barstool Sports, with Magnolia on it or Amen Corner. That's what my buddy Ron and Tony were there. I said, hey, get me an Amen Corner hat. They were out.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but I mean, I'd wear a hat that says, that. I wouldn't wear a hat that says egg salad. Anyway, there's a dork wearing a hat that says egg salad. He positioned himself on the 16th tee.
He did.
And everyone's like, so either he's just being a wise ass or he's just a dork that couldn't get the good hat and he's decided to go with egg salad. Either way, he was trending yesterday.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. I'll say this. Rory, 36 years old, he's got more majors in him. We don't know how many because, look, we thought Tiger was going to have 30 majors by the time. You just don't know what's going to happen.
He's still a young guy.
But he is in position to win a bunch more, and the cool thing is now he's in elite company winning 2 green jackets.
Not to mention he can still outdrive everybody, which is crazy.
Well,
I mean, some of those drives are just insane.
Yeah, because this is why they always argue about either lengthening the course, right, and making some of these holes longer and more challenging because you've got so many long hitters now. All these young guys are coming up, man. They're crushing the ball. Yeah, what was it, 350? I saw him hit a ball or something like that. This is crazy. Let's shift gears real quick before we get out of here. Turtle's got a full show tonight. Starting at 6 o'clock. We now know the Hawks will take on the Knicks in the first round of the playoffs.
I said Josh Johnson. I meant Jalen Johnson. My bad. Brother can play. I like his game.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah. I mean, sure, you knew that affirmation, Steve.
Jalen Johnson is who Stephen A. Smith is talking about. Mike, Saturday is the first game, all right? Yes, we have to wait because the play-in. And I know we got used to being in it. I'm glad we're not.
Hey, we got a week off.
That's right. That happens Tuesday. So bumps, bruises, whatever's going on with these guys, man, get right. Saturday, this thing starts in New York.
Good matchup, bad matchup.
No, I like our opportunity here, even more so than I did with Cleveland. And look, I get it. The Knicks present a couple of problems, but I'm going to break this down as we move through the course of the week. Mike, they have their issues as well, and they've not been as consistent as you might think. And by the way, maybe you think like the Knicks can just turn it on and all of a sudden they're going to be great. They have some issues that we can attack. I am curious to see what Quinn Snyder does from a coaching standpoint, but this is a series that is winnable. I'm not going into this series and feeling like, hey guys, this is OKC, Mike, or the Spurs or somebody. I'm glad we're not in the West because I think it's tougher out West. I think this is a winnable series, and then you see where you go from here. But the stars need to step up. Nas got to be great. Jalen, not Josh, Stephen, has to be great. And then CJ. All the things that CJ has done up to this point, Mike, you feel like, okay, I can trust him. He's shooting the ball well. He's shown the leadership. Those things have to play out in this first round.
But again, we have a major size disadvantage. Jock Landale helps out. Of course, Jock Landale gets mugged down in Orlando, and that hurts for us if he can't go. Nobody size-wise can match up with what they've got in the front. Now, like you could argue that Karl Anthony Towns will get soft at one point in the series.
Of course he will.
And I'm arguing with one of our buddies who's a big Knicks fan. Look, we have a decided disadvantage in the front court. We also found against the Knicks and the Cavs game, the first Cavs game up in Cleveland, we get a little spastic at the end of the game, a little cuckoo, and we started all of a sudden, wah! And that's what we got to clean up. They cannot lose their poise in the final 3 minutes. So who's holding the ball?
Yeah.
So who's going to be? Is Jalen Johnson with the rock?
Well, look, this is going to be answered here in this series, and it may be answered in the first game. You know, we may, and look, blowouts happen every now and then in the playoffs, but if these are close games, yeah, that's where you give the edge to the Knicks because you go, well, they got Jalen Brunson, and they trust him, and he knows how to hit big shots. But we got to figure that out. I will say this, though, about the Cat situation. It's not like Cat is posting our guys up every time down. This isn't street ball.
No,
and he's give me the rock.
No, it's positionless basketball. But they also have backups that can come in and out-rebound us. That's another thing. Well, we need a board. We can't get a board.
Well, rebounding is going to be big. It's going to be a big part of whether we win or lose on both sides, offensive and defensive rebounds. But, yeah, this whole Cat thing, Cat's hell, he's out at the three-point line more than he is down low.
Well, so is Okongwu. You know, and Okongwu doesn't do anything for me in the paint against those guys if they take it to the rack.
Okay, so maybe those things equal. See, that's what I'm saying. Style sometimes helps. Their style of play, I mean, again, Cat's not going down there every time and going, I got a mismatch.
No, but you saw, like, for instance, Brunson wasn't feeling it that first game against the Knicks, and so they got Cat involved in the first half. And then Brunson, of course, because, like, he is a more physical version of Trey. He's taller a couple inches or whatever it is. He's just, he can get the shot. He can get the physicality involved. He's a superstar. You talked about it last week. We saw that with Mitchell with the Cavs. So who's going to be our guy? How is that right? How does Quinn take this week to get these guys' heads right so they don't buckle when we have to take some body blows? Look, we were in a position to win both those games, and we choked on it.
That's right.
Because we hadn't been there.
Yeah.
I mean, look, there's no shame on that. We're excited to be the 6th seed, but I don't want to see a gentleman's sweep. I want to see some action here, man. Let's go.
I said to you, I think it goes 6, could go 7, but the way these games have played out through the season, the season series with the Knicks, they're not destroying us. This is going to be, I think, a competitive series. And one other thing I've got to add, Mike, and I said this as we started the show today, Hawks fans, get your tickets. Be at the arena. It's going to be about 9 days before we get these guys at home because of the break and travel days and all that. But you have time. If you really want to support this, that means getting tickets and showing up and not selling your tickets and giving your tickets up to Knicks fans and all that. Let's create a real home court advantage. Mike, we talk about it all the time, and I think that's going to be a big part of this. If the building's 50-50, you're going to hear a lot of Knicks cheering in there. If it's not, then, I think it benefits our guys. And so that's the thing. But I love the fact that it's New York, Mike, because I want to stick it to them. I love it. In 21, nothing felt better than beating the Knicks 4-1. And hearing Knicks fans have to complain about it for the next 2 years.
They were chanting it at Yankee games, at Jets games. Blank Trae Young. Trae taking a bow, the whole shebang at the Garden was great. Now it's Jalen Johnson's turn. Or Nickeil Alexander-Walker was on a heater. Remember, McCollum nearly hits the half-point shot to send us to overtime against the Knicks. So I love what we're doing. I know that we need to get some size, and I think that's why I want to see this come through free agency. We looked at and we got all offseason to talk about it, but I don't want to make too much of it because, guys, if you hit your shots, if Nickeil Alexander-Walker is filling it up like Jalen has been lately, and Nickeil Alexander-Walker is doing it, okay. But still, that's, to me, is the concern. How the Knicks are going to do some of the things that they did in that loss, again, to us, over 7 games.
All right, man, we got to get out of the way and clear our throat.
Dukes and Bell are wrapping up another show, so it's time for
Let Me Clear My Throat
on Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Thanks to all of our guests. They're online at Odyssey.com. Bucky Brooks, hear what he had to say about the Falcons and more. Go check it out if you missed the interview. Day, our executive producer, thank you so much. Behind the glass. Stick around. Turtle's got you covered. Not for 4, 5, as he'll have a special 1-hour post-game for Braves if you want to call in as they continue their homestand here against the Marlins tonight. So stay tuned for that. Mike Bell, let's get out of the way. We're back in studio tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Make sure you are here. Mike Bell, clear your throat.
Hey, man. So everybody belly aching about CBS's coverage. Now, granted, it is the most important shot of the tournament, the last shot. And they couldn't find it. I don't know who, somebody's got yelled at, I'm guessing in the truck, but they couldn't find the ball that Rory hit on his approach to 18. It wound up in the bunker. He had obviously 3 shots. He was fine. He makes a bogey and he gets out. But it was everybody's so angry about this or that. I'm watching social media. I'm like, come on, it's the Masters. It's a Sunday afternoon. It's perfect. The weather's perfect. The scenery's perfect. The camera angles are perfect. They missed 1 shot. Is that all it takes to ruin everything? 1 shot? Some people would say yes.
We're impatient. Yeah.
I guess so.
Everybody wanted to know where it went.
I mean, it is the shot. They couldn't find the shot.
It was. Hey, sad news for me over the weekend, and one of the best guys in baseball for me, Phil Garner. Scrap iron passed away Saturday night at the age of 76. And he was a kind man, a gentleman, but boy, he loved baseball. Won a World Series with the famous Pirates Mike team, and he would always talk about the makeup of that team. He was a manager in baseball after he got done with a great playing career, but just one of the best people you'll ever meet. And I just got to give him a shout out, man, because when he took the Astros job, the Astros were in turmoil. They had a guy named Jimmy Williams as the manager who used to manage the Red Sox. And they fired him, and they did not know where they wanted to go. And I had a conversation with the general manager, and I said, what about Phil Garner? I called Phil, and he said, of course, Tukes, I want the job. Yeah, I'm sitting at home. I'm not doing anything. And they hired him. He took the Astros to the World Series 2 years later. He was 76. Phil Garner, rest in peace. Hey, if you love the show,
you tell your friends.
If you don't,
you'd wear a hat that says egg salad on it.
And I'll be damned if I think we're going to go down at the hands of the Atlanta Hawks. It better not happen. I'm just going to say that. It better not happen. It better not happen. I'm going to say that right now, okay?
Hey, guys, it's Bo from the Morning Shift. Coming up on Tuesday's show, we'll talk Braves Marlins in an NL East battle. Plus, could the Falcons really take a receiver at 48? We'll talk about it all starting at 6 a.m. on the Morning Shift. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
We're watching a crash right now on the southbound side of I-85. We have 2 lanes blocked just before you hit Sonoya Road or exit 61. Things are backed up to Riverdale Road because of this crash. Elsewhere, the eastbound side of I-285 also pretty heavy. This is just before you make it to exit 52 where we have a rollover crash. Your 2 left lanes are blocked. Things backed up to Old Dixie Road because of this. I'm Mike Allison with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Finley Roofing. When it comes to taking care of your family and replacing your roof, think of Finley first. The Roof Guys have installed over 65,000 local roofs. Only Finley provides a lifetime labor and materials warranty at no additional cost. Schedule your free roof analysis now at roofroof.com.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Skip the spring cleaning and sell your home hassle-free with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our guaranteed offer is the easiest way to sell your home. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can bypass the market, receive the strongest cash offer in the industry, and close in as little as 21 days. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home fast and for maximum value. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hello, Atlanta. Bank of America, in partnership with Visa, invites you to a FIFA World Cup 26 watch party. Open an eligible Bank of America checking account and participate in financial centers only for an opportunity to reserve 2 complimentary tickets while supplies last. Experience special musical guests, games, giveaways, food, and more, all at a legendary venue. Learn more at BofA.com/BofA Visa Watch Party. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 26. Bank of America NA, member FDIC. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
It's official. President Trump has endorsed Burt Jones for governor.
Burt Jones has been an incredible leader. This man has my complete and total endorsement, and I really want to see him win.
Burt Jones is a trusted Trump conservative who's leading the fight to end Georgia's state income tax.
He's going to make a great, great governor. You will be very happy, Georgia. Burt Jones has my complete and total endorsement.
Paid for by Burt Jones for Georgia.
Hi, I'm John Ray, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. Getting engaged? So friends, listen up. Shane Company engagement rings are protected with our all-inclusive free lifetime warranty. We stand behind the same quality we've offered since 1929. Our rings are crafted to last. It's why our warranty is the only one that protects your center stone. We also cover repairs, resizings, cleanings, and so much more. That's money you keep for you and your family. Because a friend always has your back. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Why choose between getting things done and doing things with the ones you love? With Kroger same-day pickup and delivery, it's easy to shop the same great prices and quality you'd find in store. We'll bring your groceries right to you in our refrigerated trucks, so you can spend time on what matters most. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Save $20 on your first Kroger pickup or delivery order of $75 or more. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
If you're hurt in a wreck, who can you really trust? It's Allie Mack here, and every lawyer says they fight hard, but they're not all the same. Check out my accident attorneys at Sweet James. Many of them used to defend insurance companies, but then saw how victims were treated and decided to switch sides. Now they fight for injured victims across Georgia and won over $2 billion for their clients. Call Sweet James, 800-900-0000 and sweetjames.com.
Dell PCs with Intel Inside are built for the moments you plan and the ones you don't. For the time you forgot your charger at the gate.
Passengers, we are now on our initial ascent.
Or when you're bouncing between projects like a ping pong ball. We build PCs with long-lasting battery life, so you're not scrambling for an outlet. And built-in intelligence, so you can stay focused on whatever you're doing. Dell Technologies, built for you. Dell.com/Dell PCs.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I opened a restaurant and needed everything. Menus, signage, catering brochures.
Everything and then some.
I went to Staples. They printed it all and even suggested takeout menus.
One money pit with a side of fries.
But now at Staples, you get up to $125 off custom print orders.
$125 off. Now you're cooking. Brand your business in a big way at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in store, online, or in the app by 4/18 to unlock. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan.
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Coming off his hip, and he scores! Standing! Chips it into the net! He scores! Bang! And the Hawks have tied the game!
As the sun goes down,
The sports talk heats up. Atlanta is a sports town.
and we're here tonight to talk Atlanta sports. But not just talk at you, but talk with you.
This is our town, and this is your show.
This is Chris Thomas Tonight.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Now, here's Chris Thomas.
What's up, Atlanta? Happy Monday with Turtle. Got you four? The full four live in the Kia Studios. And it's not just the full four. We got the latest edition of the Atlanta Baseball postgame show. That's right. So if you're on the way to Truist Park right now to see them battle those fish, don't touch that dial. Because as soon as the game's over, your only place to call in and talk Braves baseball